the severity of the pain. And that's the trick of the enemy too. It won't allow you to forgive that person. Now I'm gonna let them know, we not good, but you are hurting yourself. So give that thing over to the Lord.
Yeah.
Or, give that thing over to the Lord. It's worth it. Do not let Satan trick you into thinking like things are better when you operate in a spirit of unforgiveness. Now, I'm not saying be a pushover and be a fool. That's not what I'm saying. But just for your peace of mind, for your sanity, so that you can move on. Forgive that person. Release them. Release them.
Yeah. Because there's a bondage in
Mm-hmm.
unforgiveness. You see what I'm saying? It holds you at bay. In other words, you could have the best attitude,
Mm-hmm.
or you see what I'm saying? Starting out the day. But then here comes so and so that passes you by.
Oh,
And because now that you know that you hold a grudge or a fault against them, it
mhm.
changes your whole character.
Your whole.
And so see,
Yes.
listen, no one should have charge over your character like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why forgiveness frees you from allowing that situation to occur. I can see you all
Absolutely.
day walk by me and praise God, keep walking.
Mhm.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is so true. Hi, A Dub.
Hello, A Dub.
Oh, hey, Stan. Thank you so much
Hey,
for
Dub.
joining the panel. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. What's up, Mo Love?
Hey, I haven't seen you in a while, so everything has been good.
Yeah, for the most part, everything been pretty good. I just been missing your lives. I don't know if they sending
Okay.
notifications out like they supposed to, but I've been looking for it. I always catch it after the fact. But I just came up
Okay.
here to chop it up with you. Say what's up, let you know it's still love.
Thank you
It's
so
still love.
much. Sometimes I do see you on JD's channel. So, what do you have any thoughts towards forgiveness, or do you think that there are circumstances where you don't have to forgive a person? I know people feel differently about it. So,
I mean, I put it like this: regardless of how you feel,
hmm,
God reads your heart. And
yes,
and with that being said, there's just certain things as human beings that we're not going to be able to forgive people from.
you think
And
so?
I know so. I know
Hmm.
so. It's a bad. I don't agree with it because I think you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying. Yeah, you should have a spirit of forgiveness,
Yeah,
but at the same time, if you got somebody or something that's constantly disrespecting you or whatever the case, it's kind of hard to forgive that.
hmm,
It's also hard to forgive people when they go out of their way to do something against you.
yes,
Forgive, it's easy. It's a lot easier to forgive somebody if you understand the reasoning behind why they did whatever they did to you, or you can come to grasp with it, or whatever. You don't have to you don't have to agree with it, but you can empathize with the situation, and that helps you be able to have that spirit of forgiveness. You know what I'm saying? Like I got
hmm,
two situations that I can speak on, and I spoke on them before. Like
hmm.
being essayed by a friend of mine. Of
Wow.
course, of course, I forgive her, and she's also a Facebook friend of mine, believe it or not, right?
Hmm.
But I
Wow.
don't go out, I don't go out my way to be around that person because I still remember what that person done to me. And
Yeah.
I also remember by that person doing that to me, it caused a lot of struggle and strife in my life that I had to
Absolutely.
get over. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So it's like for me to forgive that is almost like giving credence to the way that I was because of it.
Hmm.
And another thing, my ex-wife, I forgive her and I ask God to take the bitterness and pain and all that out of my heart against her. And that's how I was able to find my wife and move on. So,
Yes.
forgiveness, that's the blessing of it, or that's the thing that can happen out of it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if I saw her on fire, My forgiveness ain't gonna make me put her out. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so that's and I'm let me start by saying this. I'm so sorry that happened to you, the essay thing. I will say this without saying too much. I get it. Um, you are not alone in that struggle. That is a very painful thing to go through. And when it comes to forgiveness, like you said, that some things are impossible to forgive. I absolutely, if y'all only knew my story, some things I've gone through, I absolutely could not forgive that person or those situations within my own power, because when someone hurts you like profoundly, it can feel so impossible to let go. And your mind will often confuse forgiveness with excusing the offense.
Right.
Forgiveness is not saying like I'm excusing what you've done to me. And I think sometimes people
Yeah.
think forgiving means like the hurt disappears instantly, but healing is absolutely a process, you know, and forgiveness is about release, not like reconciling with the person. You know, it's just you letting go of that bitterness and of course the pride, you know, it'll tell you like I've been there, they don't deserve forgiveness. It's your right to hold on, but holding a grudge can feel like power, but it actually traps your spirit, you know. And that's the part that I was speaking to. Like, it doesn't mean that we are going to be best friends. It just means that I am going to release you and you don't hold that power over me. And it is a painful process to go through, but once you have overcome, once you have reached the point of forgiveness, I cannot explain like the liberation in that. It is worth the
Yeah.
process, but it
Exactly.
takes time, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Absolutely, I
does.
agree with that.
And it's easier. It's more easier for some than others. You see
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And just like I said, I was violated at a young age by an
Mm-hmm.
adult. You see what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I was touched inappropriately and dealt with inappropriately. And I
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
grew up very bitter in my teens. I grew up very bitter person. You see
mm,
what I'm saying?
Yes.
But it was only until till the Lord showed me how to forgive. It doesn't
Mm-hmm.
mean I excuse the violation. You see, just like
Mm-hmm.
Mo Love said, I don't excuse the violation, but I don't harbor the resentment and the bitterness from it anymore
Mm-hmm.
because I forgave and I gave it back to God.
yeah, you can forgive. You can unforgive the action. I ain't gonna forgive the action. I just want to be clear, like with because Brother Dub and 84 says something. You have to understand when they said someone is doing something consistently.
Mm-hmm.
You don't forgive those action that person is doing. Remember that's like saying if we do that, that's like saying, okay, well, everybody's going to heaven then. No, there are people that's continuous sinning. Where they got to go? To the
But
Father.
isn't that why when we forgive, like sometimes there has to be a separation? That's why we say we forgive, but we won't be the same. It's just you don't hold that power over me.
Right. You
So
what you do, you always keep your heart, you keep your heart open and you keep your heart humble and pure.
mhm,
You got to understand, like God sent an angel and an unforgiving angel. He told him, if watch what you say, he will not forgive your trespasses. God
right.
sent the angel that would not forgive your trespasses because of things that a people do on a consistent basis. But you don't hold a grudge, and don't keep your unforgiveness heart when it's time for that person who has changed.
I'm
Because
confused. So what about the 70 times 7? What about we I'm confused. So it's
what that's it's 70 times it's remember I said before, there's many different ways to forgive. It's just not one fits all. Now,
mhm,
there are people that have that gift that is humble, full of grace, full of mercy. They are able to do that, and if
mhm,
God strengthen you to do that, absolutely. But if there are people and people doesn't have that grace or doesn't have that strength at this moment, it's a process that takes time. But if you are on that righteous path with Christ, absolutely, what you just said, yes, you supposed
mhm.
to. 70,000 times. But this is a person, a male or a female, whatever, a person who is walking humbly with their head up, chest up, on a consistent basis. They love Christ with all their heart and soul. They on a pure righteous path.
Mhm.
Everybody may not walk that path.
Right.
Remember, every God looks upon your heart. So
Mhm.
if we see that you trying, you see what I'm saying? You know,
Right.
he that takes an account when it comes to judgment. I just want to be clear as far as, because they said the same thing when someone is doing something consistent basis, because you may have to show that person to wake that person up. Hold up, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
God might tell you have to do that. God had to do things so to wake Israel up. You did this, you did that, so I had to
Mhm.
do this. So even if you come at a person a certain way, that doesn't mean you're not forgiving the person. If you
Mhm.
That doesn't mean you're not forgiven. Even if you come at him a certain way, or you might have to did something to him. Your spirit at that moment just lashed out, and you did something. That doesn't mean after you did it, you won't forgive the person.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
Yeah. And then too, also, when we think about forgiveness, forgiveness and trust are two different things now.
right,
Mhm.
Because I can forgive you, but at the same time, I don't have a trust for you.
right,
You see, because of the way that you go about doing your business. You see,
Yes.
you're not putting me in a position to trust. You see, therefore, like I said, you know, if you stole from me, I can forgive you for that. But does that mean I'm going to turn around and trust you in my house?
mm-hmm,
Do you see what
No.
I'm saying? So there has to be a certain amount of wisdom, that we're using.
Mhm.
God doesn't He doesn't continue to allow us to be foolish when
right,
it comes to certain things. You see
Mhm.
what I'm saying? So definitely, forgiveness doesn't always mean that you trust the individual that you forgave,
mm-hmm,
but definitely you don't hold any animosity, and you
right,
definitely don't hold any bitterness, and you're not bound, you see, by that unforgiveness. And let me tell you, like Mo Love said, it's a freedom that I can't even hardly explain.
Mhm.
I didn't even know that I could be that free.
yeah,
So once you delve into that area of forgiveness, watch what God does for you. It'll change your life.
but
Yes.
some people, yeah, it will change your life, and it lift a lot of burdens off of you too. But I can see what, like, Dub and 84. Now me, I'm different. You know what I'm saying? God has me, God has Vaughn and Mo. We are at a place in our heart and a place in our life. And some people
Yeah,
may not be there, but that doesn't mean they're
yeah.
not unforgiving people. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Oh, I get it. I get it.
It's a process that they're going through, that they take to get to that forgiveness. Now, I would put the fire out. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, I'm looking at that's something separate. But I will. Now, somebody else will not. But I understand it. But I walk a different path. I don't want to, say what other people walk. Vaughn Bryant walks a path. Mo Love
Mhm.
walks a path. J Dub, 84. 84 may not forgive you, but if you listen to 84 and talk to 84, he's always helping people. So he
Yeah.
got to forgive it hard. It's just
Right.
it's just certain things he just don't. And J Dub, listen to. I'm sorry, I might say J Dub, but D Dub. Listen to what he said. Even though this
Mhm.
person did something to him, he allowed him to be on the Facebook. Any other person said, I don't want to be your friend on my Facebook or my Instagram, none of my social media. But look at the way and the path that he's taken. It's not like he doesn't have a unforgiving, stern, unforgiving heart. It's just certain
Mhm.
things in the process when it comes to forgiving, he's just on a different path.
Yes, that's so true. Chat, if I miss like a troll or something in the chat, if y'all could block them before me, that would be great. Yeah. So forgiveness is always a good topic. So we mentioned the Charlie Kirk guy on Bolo's channel the other night. And I know 84 got very passionate about, his feelings towards the situation. There are certain people who believe he was a racist and they actually celebrated his death, which I think is horrible. Um, there are a lot of people who say he wasn't a racist, he just wasn't ashamed or afraid to say the difficult things that our culture needed to hear. So, what are your thoughts? Hi, Vagoda. Good morning.
Can I say something real quick, my love?
Yes,
Charlie Kirk celebrated George Floyd's death.
I
As a matter
remember.
as a matter of fact, from the time that he passed away all the way up until like last week, he's been harassing George Floyd's daughter with
What?
the with the with different memes and all kind of crap like that with a big old peel of fentanyl on his neck. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Are
like
these facts though? Like, really?
yeah. This is documented. This is documented.
Wow.
It's
Vagoda
like
said no, he didn't necessarily. Vagoda, are you sure? I don't know, but I heard a lot of negative things that he said towards black people, and I was like,
twer-
what?
I'm a, I just want to give
A lot
y'all
of a
one.
lot of these people like
Hold
to
on.
they like. Oh, go
Hold
ahead,
on,
bro.
real
Go
quick,
ahead. Go ahead.
y'all.
Go ahead, D-Ron.
Yeah, just real quick, and I'll shut up. I'm just gonna give you one thing that let you know that he was a white supremacist.
Mm-hmm.
He said his talking point is 13% causes 50% of crime, right? Who is
He
the
said what? Say
13%?
that again, Stan.
He said that 13% of the population is causing 50% of the crime.
Mm,
He used the M word, but he said that 13% is causing that. Who represents the 13%?
hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna say that all black people are causing all this crime?
Right.
That's the equivalent to saying that all black people are criminals, which is
Mm-hmm.
diabolical.
Right.
So I'm gonna leave it at that.
And see, this is why I talk about people playing in our face, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say that. Because you got a lot of people, who want to be on the coon train, right? Some of our people want to, and you have people who are undercover racists or who don't like people of color, and they
Mm-hmm.
use people like this or people who are part of the administration that he followed, which I'm not going to say, right? And they like to say little things that they know are racist, but then say, "Oh well, no, I didn't mean it that way." See, like the playing in your face type of thing,
Mm-hmm.
right? And we got to stop playing with these demons. We got to cut their head completely off. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Because if we don't do that, then we'll wind up being enslaved again almost. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? And it's like, how much are we gonna let them continue to do this over and over and over again? You know what I mean? Like, no. Like, if they use this gaslighting, this manipulation, right, to be racist and to have a racist rhetoric that try to say they're not racist when we can clearly see clear
Mm-hmm.
that they are. We can clearly see clearly that they don't like people of color. We can clearly see clearly they don't like black people or black women. We can see it clearly, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
But then they'll say, "Well, I'm not. Yeah, I know that. I said it's about people of color or about black people that black people have to be if they was getting in a plane out they would need to be certified. But that doesn't mean I'm racist, right? I have a black
Right.
friend. It's like get out of
Oh
here. Like
yeah. Right.
stop playing. Stop
Mm-hmm.
playing. Nobody's stupid. You know what
Hi,
I
the
mean?
Audacity Show. Here we go again. Well, this is
Everybody,
my first time discussing this matter, but welcome in. Oh,
yeah, they,
Dirty Harvard,
they think people are
huh?
stupid, bro. You know what I mean? And when you
Mm-hmm.
show these devils that you're not stupid and that you're not gonna sit there and just take their abuse, now you're wrong and you're evil and you're not following Christ and all other garbage they like to say. Because they wanna do evil and come at you, but then when you say no, I'm not gonna allow this. I'm not gonna allow this at all. Now you're a bad person. Nah, get out of
Right.
here.
Yeah,
Exactly.
them trying to be the moral authority is laughable. Cause see
Exactly.
what they actually done is they'll drum up this boogeyman, which is us, right? And they fearmonger themselves so much to now they're afraid, and in being afraid causes them to be violent. So they'll lie and say that we are the violent ones, and because we are the violent ones, then we need to be violent towards the violent ones.
Mm.
And and the problem with that is these college kids that he's trying to convince to uphold their racist rhetoric, these college kids, they ain't with it. That's why he's debating with them, the college kids.
Yeah.
For one,
Mm-hmm.
they're still malleable when it comes down to education and learning and mentality, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he's trying to convince them to uphold their talking points, but a lot of them are like, you lying. 75% of black homes grew, have fatherless homes, et cetera, et
Mm-hmm.
cetera. Like, how do you know that? First of all, how do you know that, and why do you know that? Why are y'all so well versed in stats that make us look a certain way, but then when they are asked about what's going on in their community, mum's the word, or they'll throw it back on, well, what about black on black crime?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was
Dirty Harbor
Like,
said, "What happened to being forgiven? We still believe in forgiveness. It's okay to believe in forgiveness and also not turn a blind eye to racism."
Yeah.
I don't forget, but the action that he's doing, no. But if he change, if the Lord put it upon his heart and allow us to, yeah, I forget. I'm not going to hold what he has done against him, because the Lord, I know how God is going to hold what I did against him against me. So no,
Mm-hmm.
his actions is unforgivable. The things that he's doing, no, I'm not going to sit up there and put up with that. No, because and then even as an American, it is called United States of America. It's not called selective white America. It's not. That's, even though they act like it is, but it's
no,
not.
it's two
Mm-hmm.
Americas.
You as a United States person, a person that live in the United States. Let's just take the theology out. God,
Mm-hmm.
you are speaking against a fellow American. You disrespecting a fellow American. So just on that, it's just, and then they start calling the black HBCU colleges. They was threatening the
Mm-hmm.
colleges, and it was a white person that shot him. How you
Yeah.
want to
Right.
call
Right. Right.
But
colleges?
but
And it's a
where
white
where's the
person that shot
forgiving
him.
spirit in that though?
Well, let me just say this if I could.
That's what I
Mm-hmm.
want to know.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm a firm believer in this right here. Freedom of speech does not necessarily mean freedom from consequences. You see
Right.
what
Mm-hmm.
when you open up your mouth, there's a consequence sometimes to what you say. You see what I'm saying? Whether the consequence is right to some people or wrong, you see. But for me to stand up and hurl the truth, and because that made many people my enemy, so they came to kill me, doesn't make it right. You see
Right.
what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I know that this individual, he had a lot of disparaging things to say concerning black folks, and I didn't like none of it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Absolutely none of it. I don't even condone that type of rhetoric.
Mm-hmm.
But let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen, those of us who are believers, you see, because the Bible says, God said that vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. And he said,
Mm-hmm.
I will be the one to repay. So when we take things into our own hands, you see, there's a certain disobedience to God involved in that.
Yeah, but see, we didn't do that though.
No. I know that we didn't do it, brother. No, I
Yeah.
know that, brother. You see what I'm saying? But I don't believe because I disagree with you that I have a right to, delete you because we have a
Absolutely.
difference of opinion. And that that's
Absolutely. But
that's the part of it. But hold on,
but,
that's the
but
part
Von
of it
Brian,
where I'd see
right?
that's wrong. Go ahead.
But but check this out though.
Yes, sir.
They were saying that this man was deleted for his political views or his opinions before they even caught the suspect and asked him why did he do it.
Oh wow, man.
So
Listen,
clearly,
there's a lot of
think about that.
corruption. There's a lot of corruption,
I, I,
man.
I I know, but let that sink in. Let that sink in real quick. They were saying that this man was unalive for his political views. how can you make that assumption when you don't even know why the person did what the person did?
Yeah.
He could have did that because Charlie Kirk slapped him in the grocery store 7 years ago. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He could have did that because Charlie Kirk dated his older sister and treated her wrong.
Exactly.
But everybody is jumping to conclusions as if they know the reason why he did it, which lets me know that y'all know what he was saying was bullshit.
Yeah.
Y'all admitting that what he was saying is something that if a black person was saying that about the white community, they would have did it. It's funny, Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, they got deleted for their views and their
Yeah.
opinions, and
Good
mum was
example.
the word.
Good example.
So yeah,
Yeah.
nah, I'm
Yeah. But see, but what we have to understand is the act within itself was wrong.
It was.
It was wrong.
and I
Regardless
agree
to
with that.
whether this
Right.
person,
I agree with that.
regardless to whether this person was a preacher in the pulpit, or whether
Right.
he was a hellion in the street. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so, but definitely, man, listen, it's not, like I said, I'll say it again. Freedom of speech does not mean that you necessarily have freedom from consequences.
Yeah.
Can I add something to that? Hold on. Can I add something to that real quick?
Yes, sir.
I understand what we're saying, but there was a person with a little mustache who didn't even touch nobody, but because of his rhetoric,
Hmm.
Come on now.
because of his opinions and because of his views, a bunch of people got taken up out of here.
Come on now.
It was called the Holocaust.
Yeah.
So for people to be like, well, it was just his views, it was just his opinion, and he shouldn't have been da 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 da. I mean, didn't they delete Gaddafi for less?
Wow.
Hmm.
And you
So
know
I'm like, no, it's
Yeah,
selective, bro. That's
but
all
he
I'm saying.
did. But him,
but you know
I
what? What
see.
I gather out of that is this, you know, and forgive me because I'm more Christian or Christian based when it comes to how I answer and deal with situations. You,
Mm-hmm.
you see what I'm saying? But the Bible tells me not fret not myself because of evildoers,
Mhm.
neither be thou envious of workers of iniquity, because they will soon be cut down. They will soon
Boom.
be cut down. That's what the scripture tells me. So when
Like
you listen, when you're out here acting a fool and doing the fool, all I have to do is sit back and pray because see, God's gonna handle that. God's
Yeah,
gonna
that's what I
handle it.
did.
And listen,
Hmm.
it's not what goes into a man that defiles him, but it's what comes out of him.
Yep,
absolutely.
and it's also said that life and death is in the power of the tongue.
There you go. There you go.
And plus, we seen his actions. We seen the things that he did. But we know God looks at the heart, and there's many things that goes with when it comes to because they got so many different stories and stuff like that about him and things that. But what gets me is how some of these people that's crying. Oh, I'm like, what? I I
Right.
I just that right there just took
No,
me
what
right there.
I'm gonna tell you what really gets me is
Crying.
that you name the name of Christ, but yet you have all these disparaging things to say.
Listen. Exactly.
See, that's not showing the fruit of the spirit. And,
Exactly.
and listen, you are known by the fruit that you bear, my brothers and sisters.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? You can have the form of godliness all you want, but we looking at your fruit.
Right. And
But
that kind of goes into this question. Dirty Harbor said, did he write or push any laws that affected the black community? If not, what did he say that was so offensive to discredit him as a Christian man? Just a question to the panel. Well, anybody could proclaim anything or hide behind a title to make them look morally sound. But the way that from what I've seen, a lot of what he said was more geared towards hatred and division, and I can't excuse that. Just because you have the title, I mean, you're supposed to operate in his nature as well. And the things that he said, it didn't reflect that at all from what I saw.
Right.
A demon will
Wow.
do that.
Something
A
else.
demon will quote. We see it in the Bible. A demon
Yes,
will
sir.
get there, and a demon will say all the scriptures and all that. Even Christ said it. The demons know the scriptures and they
God.
shudder. So a
Yeah.
Right.
demon will get up there and
Hey,
say all these scriptures.
Genesis.
She'll look to
And
Genesis
listen,
and be a straight up demon.
yes,
And
sir.
listen,
Mm-hmm.
we gotta recognize these demons and we gotta deal with them accordingly. We
Yeah,
cannot play with them because they're not playing with us. And
that's
I
right.
don't play with the demons. I don't play with the devil or his minions.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to operate in that and quote scriptures and act like you're all good and say, well, I'm a person of God. Well, even demons camouflage themselves. So we got to
Absolutely.
be aware of that.
Yeah,
I will say this though. I actually saw the video today, and my heart goes out to his family. I think that was so
yeah.
tragic the way that he went out. I
Very
was
true.
shocked when I saw that video. I was like, wow, that's sad. You
Just,
know?
just imagine, just imagine like Malcolm X and Martin Luther King,
Yeah.
right in
Right.
front of their kids and wife
Facts.
and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just now you know what they went through, their family went through and stuff like that. And
Absolutely.
Mega Evers,
Mm-hmm.
all of them that was it's just
I understand, people sympathizing with that, but he said disparaging things about the same people who was deleted in front of their family, and that's why I'm
yeah,
like,
Mm-hmm.
this
sure did.
is, I
Oh, you're
mean,
right.
come on,
Yeah.
Crazy.
man.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
he should.
saying? Like I say, I'm not wishing nothing on a person, but I'm not
Exactly.
the one who did it. At the
Right.
same time, like we can't be obtuse and try to be um the bigger person when we ain't had shit to do with it. One,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and two, like what? If y'all are noticing,
Yeah.
if y'all are noticing, these people who are talking about having sympathy, having empathy, doing all this extra stuff are also causing other people to lose their jobs because of their thoughts.
I heard.
And
Ooh, Rock.
crying.
I was about to
Glow.
touch on that
This is
too.
not
I was about to
just
Uh,
touch on that too.
you know what? I want to talk about the whole losing their jobs. Those who
Hold on,
did
hold
hold
on,
on, hold on,
Pagoda.
Pagoda. Hold on.
Hi, Pagoda.
That's another thing. When you look at them other communities, right? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We done seen it with Whoopi Goldberg. We done seen it with my brother Kanye,
Whoopi Goldberg
Kyrie
to be
Irving,
fired,
right?
and unfortunately nobody
Hey,
hired
hey,
her.
hey, Pagoda, don't
Pagoda,
talk over
hold
them.
on.
Yeah. Let him finish,
when you
brother. That's
when
very
you
rude
see
if you're gonna do that.
exactly when you see our people not even Kyrie watched a film that he didn't even make. He didn't even make
Right.
this film. He just
Mm-hmm.
commented on it, and they made him go through sensitivity training and all this other stuff. Like what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? They ain't made the man lose his career. Like, and this is what we go through. And when we apologize and say we sorry, we ain't forgiven.
Mm-hmm.
We are not forgiven. We are not forgiven. They still hold it against us. And if we lose our life in the process, ain't nobody on their side shedding no tears. They
Mm-hmm.
not. You know what I mean? They are not. So we gotta stop letting people play in our face, and we have to be vigilant. You know what I mean? Against the evil. We gotta be vigilant.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot play. My people stop playing with evil and stop allowing people evil to play in your face. And I land there.
I
Yeah, and
agree.
God has something to say about sympathizing with evildoers,
I can say
or
something.
having or having empathy against people who do evil. Like, there's something to be said
Mm-hmm.
about that too.
Yeah.
I can say something, or you finished?
Hi, Pagoda. Yeah, you can.
Hi. Good morning. First of all, the guy is not where to start. The guy is not alive anymore, so he can't defend his name. So I think to tell lies about him is not okay. Okay, he wasn't a
He told
racist.
any
Come on.
lies,
If,
Pagoda.
if you
What was
want
the lie, sir?
first of all, you don't need to call me sir. Second of all, to say that he said that what you said, the statistic that he mentioned, this is not only him saying that. You also had other big names saying that, pulling it from some archives. Okay, so it's not something that he make up. So that's not something that he make the up. Okay, about the 14% making
Yeah,
half of
I didn't
the
say he made
credits.
it up. He parroted it. Just because you parroted it, don't mean you made it up. You can always repeat a lie. But go ahead.
Okay, you know what?
Continue.
Let's get into the real lie that made me angry. To say that a certain person with a mustache only spoke and not did the actual unaliving, that's ridiculous. Okay,
What
I don't
did he
want to
say?
get into that
What you
whole topic,
what
but come on.
I didn't hear that last part.
yeah, I didn't hear
What?
that either. What you say?
I said to claim that a certain person with a mustache didn't do any killing, it's ridiculous. Okay?
Oh, okay.
But hold on. But did he do all of it, or did
First of all, he ordered it.
hold
He
on. No. Don't. No, you can't escape and wiggle out of this one. Did he do
I'm
all
not
of it by
escaping. You're
himself?
escaping, buddy.
Did
He
he?
did. He orders it.
Did he do
He
it
made it
all by himself?
happen.
Oh, okay. So
What?
he put the battery in their back by using words, right?
Bro, he literally ordered people to do it.
So he put the battery in their back by using rhetoric, right? Right or wrong?
Bro, he ordered his men to do it. Okay?
Right or wrong? Okay. So he ordered somebody to do it. Okay. So you don't think that going on college campus tour saying racist rhetoric, that's not the same thing?
No, bro. He didn't say
Oh, okay.
anything
All right,
racist.
cool.
Come
Thank
on.
you. Thank you.
And he didn't order people to do something like this, okay? He is not a dictator like the person with the mustache, for God's sake.
See, this is what I'm saying. They don't know the difference between a dog whistle and telling somebody what to do, which is the same thing. It's a
No,
dog whistle.
he doesn't dog whistle, for God's sake. And
Repeating
there's a big difference.
at
Bro,
13%,
this,
13%,
the
13%.
logic that you are trying to put here is nuts, okay? To compare him to the person with the mustache is ridiculous.
See, the issue is we have to live under this regime. You're in another country, right?
Mhm.
We have to live under this regime, so we don't get the
What
for it
regime?
to be
What
naive
regime
or
are you talking
gullible.
about?
We don't get to be stupid to what's going on. That's all I'm gonna tell you. We don't get
What
to be
regime you are talking about?
the fucking white supremacist regime.
You mean
Huh?
what? You mean
Huh?
Biden? You mean
The
Biden?
white oh God. The white
Biden?
supremacist regime.
You mean Biden? No,
You got it, bro. You got it. Go ahead. Keep talking.
Here you go, playing in your face again. Remember,
I'm asking.
you
You are
like
talking
to
about
play in your
Biden?
face. I
No.
tell you.
No. Vagoda, you're saying he first of all, you're saying the things that Charlie Kirk said, and he used rhetoric, and then the things that he
Okay,
was using when it came
listen.
to hold up, because you want to know what's going on and things that he said. If someone said he's his rhetoric, then he takes things out of context, like the Miss Jackson, Congressman Jackson, who passed.
I don't know who that is.
He's going to say that she actually said that I received affirmative action to get into college because I wasn't smart enough. She never said that. She never said
I don't know who is the woman that you're talking about.
We talk. See, you
Of course
So
you
you
don't.
don't know enough, Vagoda.
right.
Respect.
You're taking up for someone that you don't even know about. Miss
Right.
Jackson.
First of all, about what he said. Okay, let me answer to you. Okay,
Oh, no,
about what he said.
Hold on.
Bro,
I'm not
you want me
saying
to answer you or
I'm
want to
not
bash
saying
in me?
that,
Okay,
One
about
mic,
what
one
he
mic.
said. Listen,
One mic.
from what I know. Listen, let me speak. Let me speak from what he knows. What
I'm not finished. I'm not finished, Vagoda.
I want to answer. I want to
Wait,
answer him.
Vagoda.
As soon as you,
What?
you will answer.
I can't answer him.
Yeah. Answer what? What you want me to answer?
I want to answer what you said about what he said
But you
about.
have to wait
But you have
though.
to let him finish. though. Let him
Right.
finish his comment first.
Right.
Come on, man. You got a little bit of decorum, don't you, Vagoda?
Right.
What?
We're trying to have a conversation, so we have to listen to each other in order for that to come to pass.
Okay, you know what? Okay, I will listen.
Okay, so listen, and then you can respond.
The things that he was saying, the rhetoric he was saying, even his theology interpretation, when he say things as he is a person of Christ or a person that love Christ or love God, but yet we can see in his heart is full of iniquity. You're not going to take that a woman going to actually say that she got into affirmative action, right? Because she wasn't smart enough to go to college. He going to say she got there and took a white person's place. What you mean took a white person's place? Not only white people don't go to college, you got Chinese people that go to college, black, you got all types of people that go to college. So why would he say just white? She took a white person's place. Things like that. Then when he said about the affirmative action, he going to say he wanted the most qualified. Like I said this before, if he wanted the most qualified, then he agreed with DEI and affirmative action because the companies was turning black people away when they was qualified. He is so out of touch of things and so much into white supremacy, he didn't even know what he was actually saying. That's the type of stuff that he was doing. And then he's gonna speak on the black people dying, the police brutality. He gonna speak on that. Then all the black people that's in jail, he didn't say nothing how many black people in jail when they did not commit the crime.
Right.
He didn't say he didn't say about those people that they pardoned and how they got pardoned for January 6th, political prisoner. But look how many the Black Panthers stayed in jail for years. It's still Black Panthers in jail right now. They're living in the hole in jail right till this day.
Asada is still on the run.
Yeah.
So Vaughn, just real quick. I don't want to cut you off, bro, but let me just add this. He said that man didn't say nothing racist. So it's not racist to say if I see a black pilot, I'm gonna wonder if he's qualified.
That's absolutely
so if I see a white pilot, I'm gonna wonder if he's qualified. That's not racist? Or it'd be bigger.
I can answer that, or you finished?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay, and please don't cut me off. Okay,
but that's only after Vaughn Eric is done because I interrupted him.
No, go ahead. He can go. Go ahead.
Okay, first of all, about let's say I saw some of the stuff that he said. Okay, he's a big YouTuber. I saw from here the stuff that he's saying, and about the pilot. With all the affirmative action and all that nonsense, the politically correct nonsense, you literally can't know if the guy was got into his position because of merit or because of privilege. Okay,
you mean to tell me they just put wings on random niggas? They just put wings on random niggas and let them fly planes. Oh, okay, I got you. I understand.
I need to go for a second. I will be back in 5 minutes, in a few seconds. Okay, I have a special important phone call. Just a second.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, that didn't make any sense right there.
Hold on. I gotta say this. Mo, and I'm not trying to tell you how to do your panel, but don't let him back up here, because how dare he say affirmative action is nonsense? You know what I mean? How dare he disrespect our ancestors and so many people who have made way for us to even have anything. We couldn't even eat in certain restaurants. We couldn't even go certain places. We couldn't even read or talk or do certain things. And if it wasn't for these laws of affirmative action, DEI, we wouldn't have nothing. Literally nothing. And what makes it even more disrespectful, hold on, big bro, is that, bro, you don't even live in this country, bro. You don't even live in this country. You live wherever you live. And salute to you wherever you're at.
Tel Aviv.
But don't come up here trying to be sideways racist and say little things and throw your little jabs because you don't like us. You don't gotta like us. We don't need you to like us. It's all good. You know what I mean? But for you to say the disrespectful things about affirmative action and saying that it was crap and all that, bro, you can keep it pushing on that one. We're not gonna allow that.
Can I say this?
Now, let me ask the question though. Let me ask the question.
I'll be real quick, I promise. My thing is, I'm not one of the black people that's like, oh, woe is me, this happened to us, right? But I understand when people are very passionate. Like my sister is the same, like 84, how you sound, that's how Here for the Tea is. My issue comes in when it's people of other races and cultures. They come in trying to tell us how to feel. Please don't do that. That is the ultimate disrespect.
Right.
I don't like that at all. Like, please, like, humble down. You don't have the right.
Right. And you know what? It's definitely annoying.
It is.
I'm saying, because You don't know what's really going on. You
Right.
don't even live in this culture. You see what I'm saying? He has a problem with you calling him sir. He doesn't understand that's a
That's
term of
respect.
That's
that's
Yeah.
a
just
term
that's a
of
big
respect right there.
right.
But
That
because of where he's from,
right.
he thinks of it as an insult.
And think
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad
about it.
y'all caught that. I'm glad y'all
Think
caught
about it. Think about it.
Oh,
The
I've been
people
taught it.
that
We know Pagoda like a book.
the
So
people the people who benefited most when affirmative actions were white women. That is documented. It's white women,
and DEI.
but now let me ask you this though.
and guess who else benefited off of it? Well, what he is, the J people, who he
Right.
is. They
Mm-hmm.
have benefited off of the affirmative action because they wouldn't
Are we
allow
not
them.
allowed to say Jewish?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it
We're
brings a
not.
flag up in
Nope.
the algorithm, whatever it does. If you say those words,
Is that
it
right?
yeah. So that's
Wow.
why I would say,
Yeah, he right about that.
but
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah, he said
they
those women got those positions because of DEI, not because they were qualified. And it's like, really? For real?
yeah he lied on Miss Jackson, the congressman.
Mm-hmm.
Like she did not say that I got affirmative action because I wasn't smart enough. She never said that. But he twisted her words and then going to say she took a place of a white person.
Wow.
Yeah, come on, and then, but that's not racist though.
And Pagoda said, I don't know her. Pagoda, you need more facts. You need to do more research before you come up so boldly trying to
Yeah,
defend. Um,
And to be honest with you, listen, and I'll be honest with you, I didn't even know who this person was until after this event happened.
I didn't either,
And so
Vaughn.
based upon that, I began to research and listen and try to, do a little research and, well, what is all of this about? You see what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? And I still came to the conclusion that this person didn't deserve to have his life taken from
I
him
agree.
Right.
I agree.
based
Right.
upon his opinions.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? But listen, like I said, freedom of speech now does not necessarily mean freedom from consequences. You see?
Yeah.
And if I
When it
go
comes
over
to freedom of
brother,
speech for certain
if I
people.
go to brother D Rock over here and I call his mother the B word, you see,
Mm-hmm.
that was my freedom of speech. But see, now I have to face the consequences. I don't have freedom of the consequences. Is that right, brother D Rock?
yep.
Right.
And you
Just the
see, you
Mm-hmm.
same,
see
it's just the same as the people that are using their freedom of speech. The
hmm
consequences of that are they getting fired.
yeah, you see that,
Mm-hmm.
you see his death humbled some people because you ever heard of Nick Fuentes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Listen to stuff he said. He had to humble himself. Now,
Yep.
Wow.
now, what's her name? Candace Owens. She was crying. I mean, she was full of.
Yeah. They were pretty cool. They were close.
Yep.
Yeah,
Officer Tatum was his homeboy too, and him and
oh
Myron
yeah,
Gaines are beefing.
he
And
was
now him
crying.
and Myron Gaines are beefing.
Yeah, he was.
Really, they just fighting for these folks. If y'all pay attention, they just fighting to take his spot.
Mm.
And I don't know why people think that we supposed to care about how many white supremacists parrot the same bullshit talking points.
Mm-hmm.
Like
And so
we
here's a
supposed to
question.
care.
What do you all think that what do you all think that the outcome or the aftermath would be behind this situation? What do you think is going to happen next?
HBCUs getting death threats.
Yeah, well, that's already
That's what's
happening
gonna
now.
happen.
So
Wow.
That's what I'm
Why
saying.
though? Why?
Exactly.
Uh,
No
uh,
reason. But they don't have to have a reason to hate us. That's what I'm saying. That's what all of this is
Facts.
stemming from. They don't have to have a reason to hate us. That's why he's promoted and pushed up into these spaces because of the hate that he spewed against us.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you this, it's going. The world is changing. You see how many people that was crying? Black people. I
Oh
even
my gosh.
I was
Yeah.
seeing. I've seen. I
they
had a
were
this
they
thing
were
came on my.
crying.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, crying,
Yes.
and it was people. It's this young
Well, it's
boy.
very tragic what happened now.
It
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
It is.
that's tragic what happened, but it's the things is the reason why he's crying because they looked at him like crying like he was Christ, like he was the
Yeah,
Messiah.
the things that they were saying, like
Yeah,
How could you think that he's a racist? You black people
Yeah,
need to stop having victim mentality. He never said anything that was racist. Y'all are crazy. So that's my thing. Like, why are y'all crying saying these things? Now it's very tragic the way that he went out. When I saw the video, I was like, oh my gosh. But the things that a lot of the black community is saying, I'm in shock.
do you ask people don't actually know history like do you know they used to pass out cards when they was hanging out people back in the
Right.
day, postcards. They was
Mm.
passing them out on the doorsteps. Come and see this hanging, celebrating,
Most of their
celebrating.
museums,
Yeah,
most of
where's that
their
energy
museums
for
have us in it.
the
Yeah, most of their museums got us in it. They used to wear
Yeah,
us as crows, and then
just
they talk
mm,
about don't celebrate. Man, y'all don't stop
yeah.
with this selective nonsense.
Just imagine they passing out postcards everywhere. Come and celebrate and come to see this hanging. And then the people don't realize black people. You don't see no black people. Yeah, I'm glad this. I'm glad. You gotta understand. It is some black people's like, "Phew, I'm glad because what he was exciting and doing out into those schools and stuff. You can see why he was going to nothing but white schools with a majority white. He ain't going to no HBCUs. He ain't go to the black schools. So where's this uniting and this all this good holy thing that he was doing?
But
I,
Vaughn,
I
yeah.
don't put
Vaughn,
him in the same
hold on.
category.
Do y'all
Go
know
ahead.
the important? Do y'all know the importance of convincing college kids of a certain thing? Do y'all really know the importance of that?
Yeah, because they're the next in line. They're the future.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
breeding a whole new
Bingo,
generation. You're breeding a
bingo.
whole new generation.
Thank
Yep.
you,
And
Exactly.
thank you.
the thing is, family, and this is the thing
And Von Eric,
that
who did you
disgusts
say
me.
that was gonna uh uh that said they wanted
Can
to
y'all,
take the place of this brother? I think we were
can
on
y'all,
another screen.
Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro.
Ben
Oh,
Shapiro.
No,
okay.
So he
no. His
said that he
wife
wants
said
can
to
y'all,
take his
no.
place and
His
complete
wife
the work
said
that he was doing.
can y'all
Yeah,
yeah,
hear
his
me?
wife his wife said that she is going to pick up the mantle. So while
Mm.
we all had empathy and sympathy and we don't like what happened and we was like prayers to his wife and family, his wife was like, no, y'all ain't seen shit yet.
Mm.
So it's like,
Can y'all,
come on,
Wow.
man.
can y'all hear me,
We
Mo?
got
Can
to
you hear
be
me?
we got to be in prayer. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I can.
go ahead.
I was gonna say this. The one thing that disgusts me about our people is that we'll cry over somebody like that, but one of our own family members will pass away tragically, and we won't have the same type of energy. We won't.
Mm.
We won't. We will hate, and I've gone through this. We will hate that very family member who loves us, who's trying to do the right thing, who's done the right thing, who's avoided, prison and avoided this, avoided that. You know what I mean? Kept themselves in pretty well standing. They may
Mm.
have their flaws, but they've been to a credit to society and have done great things to push the mantle forward. And we will hate these people. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And when they're not here no more, we still hate them. You know what I mean? Or we act
Hmm.
like we have a fake sympathy. Salute the young Riaz too. I see him in the comments. But
Yeah. Hey,
yeah,
yes.
Hey,
that's what we
yeah.
do. That's what we do a lot of times. We have so much self hate. It's disgusting. It is
It is.
disgusting.
It's frustrating.
It's I just can't believe it. The things that he said, and they actually agree. That's something that is. I can't believe that. Yeah, I can believe it, but it's just at the same time, it's just unbelievable. It's just crazy
Hmm.
that people will actually. I could understand because we this white supremacy uh, um, construct that we under, social construct that we under. But what a black person will accept and agree what he says is unbelievable to me. And I guess like
It's
you
not,
said, 84
nah,
must
it's
be
Stockholm syndrome.
it's what? Say it again.
Yeah, that's Stockholm syndrome.
Oh, okay. Well,
Those
that's
folks,
just
they love their pressure. They love their oppressor.
yeah.
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 Well, when one demises, believe me, there's another one to take the spot. So, yeah, this is a never-ending thing that we're experiencing. And some people have the nerve to say that racism doesn't exist, and there's no such thing as white supremacy. Like, where are you from?
Yeah. But that's the
What
black
have you
like
been under?
like that guy just said in the chat. Well, Plantium, what's his name? What?
Hold on before you do that, because I'm sorry to interrupt you, but he said, hold on.
He said a black conservative, literally.
Hold on. This one, Dirty Harvard. And shout out to you, Dirty Harvard. He said, we have to stop. This is a white on white situation. We need to shut up and unite tremendously. This is our chance. Well, I'm just addressing the part where blacks say that he wasn't racist. I get that it's a white on white crime situation.
But what black is what this he said about the black conservative. He's right. That's the new. That's going to be the new right. The black conservative party. I seen a young boy, 14 years old. He's going all around TikTok. He's everywhere on TikTok, praising Charlie Kirk, saying we should.
Hold on, real quick. Do y'all know Biz? Somebody Biz in the back. Anybody?
No, I don't know. That's
I know.
T-Biz?
only Ant. That's the only one I know. But other than that,
Put your screen
says
up there
Dirty
first.
Harvard. Do y'all know that person?
Dirty Varmint.
Dirty Harvard. Oh, that's the person that was in the comments. Do y'all know him?
No,
I don't know. I don't know.
Hold on. Let me
put your banner
No
or
for
something
me.
up there before you.
Gotta be a no for me.
He showed his face in the back, but I don't. Somebody done, did the little P bomb before. Let's see.
Yeah, there you go. Put
Oh,
the
they
banner.
dropped. They dropped. Okay. Well, you can come back, and I'll try to identify.
I like that. This might be a troll.
Because
That's pretty good right there.
I've had some. Oh, Dirty Harvard, you can come back up. I didn't know, because at first it said BIZ. I didn't know that was you. Hey, Solid Snake. Yeah. So, So the Audacity show said, I used to be progressive. Bro, I used to be progressive, know about Charlie all the time, but I never believed his logic. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's the new conservative, black conservative party. That's going to be the new representative of the Republican Party. So they've been growing. They've been growing for the last 3 or 4 years. Probably like the next 3 or 4 years. They've been growing tremendously.
Solid Snake, I don't hate you, but my sister did tell me y'all just had a few words. Hopefully y'all resolve that.
He said he wanted to give just some
Okay, you can't come back up. So
he got a wrench. You don't know him? He got a wrench.
No, that's on 84's channel, because
84 don't know him?
Right. Or is that on
around,
Huh?
I've seen it. I mean, he's a supporter, but I don't know him like personally like that.
Oh.
But yeah.
Okay. But he's been commenting a lot. So if you want to come back up, you can. So I don't really get too involved in politics, because not anymore, I should say. They disappoint me. I believe both sides lie. They sell us a lie. And
yeah, I don't get into it.
It's all a facade. Like, I don't know. There are things like I couldn't vote for Kamala, and people shamed me for it. I could not vote for a lot of the things. I can't call myself a follower of Christ and vote for a lot of the things that Kamala stood for. And then on the flip side, I couldn't vote for Trump either. So it's like, and I prayed about it. I said,
you know what? It's kind of like voting for, 2 venomous snakes.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you choose the rattler or the cobra?
Yeah,
it's crazy, man. Because you know what? Corruption is on both sides, and we're all aware of that.
Yeah.
Corruption exists on both sides of the spectrum.
They are the
who can you trust?
Unified party. That's what they are.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
this particular party may give me more food stamps, so I'll
Right,
vote for them. Come on, let's be realistic, y'all.
right,
Just because people
Vagoda,
give
you
you a
said
dollar, listen, all money is not good money.
right.
it's true.
That's how
So
they see
Vagoda,
it.
Vagoda said he's coming back up in 5 minutes. I don't know if the panel
Oh,
agrees.
I don't have a problem with Pagoda,
Okay. Well, Vaughn
but,
said yes. I think
but he
84
can learn something tonight.
is saying no.
Right.
Well,
Well,
I'll give you a chance. How about 84? I give him a chance, and if he's
okay.
disrespectful, I'll drop him. Do we agree?
Okay. Well, Vagoda,
Yeah.
know I don't play with him. You know I don't play with you,
Yeah.
Vagoda.
He
You
knows
know I
how
don't.
we do it.
I don't
Vagoda
play.
has tried me before,
See,
And
and
he's
I'm
been up
like,
here
Yeah.
plenty of times where he
including
should know
me.
better by now.
right. Well, Vagoda does right with when he on Bolo channel, but
Well, he gonna do right over here too,
No
yes,
joke.
Vagoda,
Just
or
don't
you
do
will
it
So,
get
no more.
dropped.
because we will shut you down.
Yes, do not talk out of term and do not overtalk people, Vagoda. Do
Right,
not.
right, right. Yeah, that's
Hi,
I think.
good.
who's here? Riaz? We see you
And
in the building. What's up, young
so,
Riaz?
Hey, what's up, Riaz?
thank you.
What Lake of Salam, Riaz?
Well, Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum assalam. How are you?
All right.
How are
Okay.
you, Riaz?
I'm doing good.
That's good.
I'm doing good. I recently woke up and I feel you about that, to be honest. I'm just indifferent as well because I know what others, I know how he thinks of me as well. And also the stuff he said about Gaza and also the race stuff too, man. I agree with you on it too, though. I just feel indifferent, though. 'Cause look, I don't wish death for nobody, and I ain't celebrating nobody death either, though. But at the
Right,
same time,
right.
I feel what I feel, and that's how it is. Just
Mhm.
because I'm nice don't mean no. I can feel the for the family whatever they're going through, but at the same time, I said what I said, and I said khalas.
Yes, I agree with you. Like, you
Mhm.
don't agree with a
What
lot
did
of what he
you
said,
say?
but at the same time, you're not going to celebrate his passing. Absolutely.
Yeah, because you know what they say, what you put out is what you get back. And also, if I did that, one day it'll be my turn. My fate will come one day. And then
Mhm.
also on Judgment Day, when God actually sees me do that, though, and I don't want to end up in a place that is not good. I want to end up in a good place one day. And I'll be judged on how I lived my life and how I treated other people, whether I liked them or whether I didn't like them, whether they hated me or not. I'm good. God's gonna ask me questions about that, and you know, and also. As like basic and judgment day, everything on this earth will testify against you, and also whatever you did in your whole life will actually be that will be shown in front of you.
Mhm.
So yeah,
All right. Thank you, Riaz.
yeah,
That was good.
yeah.
So who's next? Vagoda. Hey.
Hi. I had some stuff doing that I had to do quickly. So, yeah. In any case, I want to respond to what I heard somebody said here that Jews benefited from the DEI or whatever you call it. That's ridiculous. The DEI hurt a lot of Jews. Well, first of all, and what you want to say something?
I was asking what part of it is ridiculous.
That because of DEI, Jews benefited from it. It's ridiculous. It's to claim that to how you say it, to make it's harder for Jews to get in university in the name of DEI. And to claim that it's helping us. It's ridiculous.
Affirmative action, not DEI.
Yeah, affirmative
Affirmative
action or
action.
whatever you call that stuff.
Well, you
That's
know why he's saying hold on. He basically saying that the small
we
hats didn't need anything like DEI because they run shit. That's what
Mm-hmm.
he's saying.
no,
No,
we
but they
don't.
Basically
right,
saying.
but the Jews benefited from affirmative action. You
I
could
know.
go in the you could go in the archive. They would show you that they benefited, and some of them didn't need to because they changed their name, so they didn't have to
What?
go through affirmative. Yes, I guess you.
Vaughn, you are
Bro, I
absolutely
look
correct,
today
brother.
at the affirmative action in the USA, and you know what I see? I see a lot of people that are not supposed to be in university persecuting Jews. Okay, all those crazy
But,
liberals that you have, all those
Watch what you
dumb
say. Can
students that
they
you
say
have.
that over here? Hold on.
Watch it, watch it.
but
The
You
go
can't
small
say
hat.
that. I'm
The
for,
not
small
trying.
hat.
for Goda,
Yeah, don't say the J
yeah.
word.
For Goda, you do
I can't
not
say the name
know
of my
history.
people.
Okay, but
What?
hold up.
Hold on, real quick. What did you say, Pagoda? Because you can't say that word.
Right.
I said that I'm asking you. I can't say the name of my people. Oh my God.
No,
No, you
because
can't.
it's
No,
a
the name of
YouTube
the name of
issue,
your people.
and I've
Right.
already had several people tell me not
Yeah.
to bring you up because you intentionally tried to get their channel strike. So if you say it
No,
again,
I
I will
don't.
strike you. Okay,
Okay.
well I'm telling you, don't say that
Yeah, you
word.
can't say that word. But I
What
just want
word?
I just you can't say the J word. You cannot say that word. I know it's your
For
people,
the
but you
love
can't
of
say it.
God.
So I'm just
Okay,
saying.
then I will say the. Okay, I will say the. I
Okay.
will say
So
my
I'm just
people.
saying.
Okay,
I'm just
okay.
saying. Okay. I'm just saying you don't know the history over here. The J people, they have benefited from affirmative action, and the ones that didn't had changed their name so they would not have to go through affirmative action. You don't know the history. It is all in history, all in documents. If you take the time and go research, you can start at Harvard, you can start at Princeton, Yale, all the schools, you will see in history how they changed their name and how they also benefited from affirmative action.
Okay,
Who
listen. Maybe I don't know the history of what happened in the past on that subject, but I know what is going on now. And now the J people, as you call them, are suffering because of a lot of crazy liberals that got into the university because of affirmative action. Okay, look at what's going on in universities. People are calling to unalive J people. Okay, you have people in the university calling to unalive J people from the river to the sea. Okay, that is what the affirmative action brought in.
No, what? Wait a minute.
Yes,
Do y'all hear what he's
open
saying?
your eyes.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, yeah.
Does that make any sense? What he's saying?
Not to me.
No. Want me to
No, watch
I
the
can't.
see?
Not at
watch
all.
the.
But
You
check it
don't
out.
watch TV. You
I can
have
make
people
some sense to it.
in universities are
Hold on.
calling
Time out.
to unalive
Time
J
out.
people from the
Whoa. You
river
don't
to
want
the
to let
sea.
the
You have
panel,
people
bro.
protesting.
Hey,
Hold
You
on,
have
let him
Pagoda.
talk.
progressives
Pagoda, hold
protesting.
on. Hold
What?
on,
He ain't gonna
Pagoda.
let other people. He ain't gonna
Hold
let other
on.
people talk. See, you notice how they say what's going on now. That's just
Mm-hmm.
like the same thing about how they talk about. Look at what's going on with the black community now. You mean after y'all inputted y'all BS? After y'all manipulated the things that's going on with y'all BS, and now y'all want to talk about how
We
things
didn't
are going
manipulate
on
anything. Come
now?
on.
Because even what you're saying, you're talking about these libs and this, that. Don't that ain't us.
I'm not
That ain't
saying
us.
it's you for
So
God's
so
sake. I
why?
didn't say that. Don't put
So
words
hold
in my
on.
mouth,
So
buddy.
why are you not having that question with those that are part of that ilk? Why are you having that
What?
conversation with us? Yeah. Why are
I'm
you not
not,
asking the white
bro.
people
I'm
what
not
you are
blaming you
talking
for
about?
anything.
You're
Okay, I'm
putting the
telling you what's
small
going
hat.
on right now.
No, yeah, you're telling me that the white supremacists are against the small hats. Why are you not having that conversation with the white supremacists about the
First
small
of all,
hats?
I'm not. I can answer you, or you want to throw stuff at me? You
I can keep
listening?
throwing. I can keep throwing. So, like I said, why are you not having that conversation with them? What is the purpose of you coming up having whatever conversation you are trying to have with
First
us?
of all, I'm
Answer that question.
up here to have fun. That's first of all, and here to talk about the. I forgot his name that passed away.
France
Okay.
got a bunch of problems of their own. Why y'all worrying about what's going on over here? Ain't y'all
First of
going
all,
bankrupt? Ain't y'all going bankrupt because y'all can't
First of all,
export
I came here
Africans
to have
for their
fun. Okay,
resources?
that's why I come to the
Are
panel.
y-
Okay.
are y'all not going bankrupt because y'all can no longer extort the resources out of Burkina
What?
Faso?
I'm
What you
not
mean? What?
restoring any
You don't
resources
even know
from you.
your
What the
own
hell are you
history.
talking
That's the
about?
thing, dog. You don't
He's
even know
not
your
Bro,
French.
own
what
He's
the
history.
not
hell are you
French.
talking about? For God's sake.
He don't even know his own history.
Nobody's taking anything from. I'm not taking
You say
anything
you from
from you.
France.
Relax.
You say you from France, and you don't know what's
No,
going on in France.
he's from
He's
Tel
from
Aviv,
I'm from Israel.
He from
Israel.
I'm from
yeah, he
Israel.
yeah, he from Israel. I just want
Okay,
I just
you
want
just
you to
said.
quote
All right.
I just want you to quote a source that people who went to college on affirmative action was against the J people over in Israel. What source,
So
what information that you got that from?
you want me to check right now in the computer?
Yes, please. Please tell me that a source says people who got into college on affirmative action are the ones that's protesting against the people over Israel.
I can't show you right now. I am not next to a computer and I'm in my office, okay?
Yeah,
And I can't
yeah,
speak right now.
yeah. Go.
You know what? I need I will need to go just a second, 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Please do. Because that does not
Now
add up
that's
at
agent
all.
work. That's
That's
agent work.
people that got into affirmative action are the ones that's protesting.
What?
Yes, there are people in college protesting against Israel, but they ain't the, you got to show me data that says they all got in from affirmative action or they are affirmative action people. Yeah, that makes no,
Right.
no sense. But
They can't have an opinion without being
Yeah,
part of affirmative action.
he's. I
no,
also.
he's saying like if all of us got into college on affirmative action, we are the ones that's protesting against Israel. They, they
That's
don't
what I'm.
they don't say they
That's
don't
what.
say that on
Yeah.
television. They don't say, well, all the affirmative action are the ones that's protesting against the people of Israel. You don't even see that on television or any articles or anything like that. You
Mhm.
I
see
know.
people that's
That's what I'm.
protesting, yes, but not people that
Right.
got into college with affirmative action.
So, Stan, what you
Right.
mean by agent work? Because I'm sorry, I've heard that before with him.
Think about the Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
Think about the movie. Think about the movie The Matrix and the agents trying to stop progress. They basically people that come to try to stop progress.
Mm-hmm.
Because why are you talking to us about your people's issues with? Because my thing is, we're under the same white supremacist regime. That's what I just said. And you
Mm-hmm.
talking about how things are for their people now. We ain't got shit to do with that. We don't have no power. Remember? You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? We're just
Yeah.
living in this system. We're just trying to survive in this system. So anytime
Designer
they try
is.
to blame stuff on us, it's like, oh
Okay,
hell
I had a
no.
customer coming in for a second. Now he gone. I can talk.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm in my
That's
job
team.
right
That's
now,
teamwork.
so I can't use a computer. Of course,
Okay.
of course, I don't have. I'm not doing anything. That's why I can made this phone call. But still,
No, you're not going to get that information. And you said and they've been doing it in the past what year?
who is doing what in the past?
You said they've been protesting against Israel, the people that got in college in affirmative action in the past what
Listen,
a year?
okay, listen. After the 7th of October, all of us saw a lot of all those people that come from foreign, all those students that come from foreign countries, all those progressive liberals. We all saw them waving terror flags and calling to slay to slay to slay my people from the river to the sea. We all saw that. Okay, those people are not from the a lot of them are not from the USA, and a lot of them are, you know what, let's say it, a lot of them are minorities that that I can bet that most of them got in there because of affirmative action. If this is what they do less than 24 hours after the 7th of October, then they are not smart enough to be a student in a university. That's for sure.
And whose university?
In
All
who
people that
in a number of universities in the USA.
all people that come overseas doesn't get in affirmative action. You got foreign exchange students. They don't use affirmative action to get. They don't use affirmative action to get into college. You know, colleges represent. You know, foreign countries give donations, give grants to colleges, and when they do that, they have their kids come over there, or their citizens come over there into their college. They don't all use affirmative action. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't know how the system works over here, but you speaking as you do. You should
Okay, you
research
know what? Let's talk
and keep
about somebody that was affirmative action. Let me. I will give you a person. Let me give you a person. Okay.
no,
What's the name?
no, I want you.
Claudine
You
Gay.
said
Claudine Gay, for example. That's affirmative action. That's an
who,
example of affirmative action. Claudine Gay.
who, who?
Claudine Gay.
Claudine Gay.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. I never heard. Who is she? I never heard of.
she was president of one of the biggest important universities in your country, and she
Oh,
was.
you talking about the president. Oh yeah, she was the president of Harvard.
Yeah, yeah. And I
And you
saw
said,
what she said about the protesting, about all of this, and she needed to be fired in the spot, not after a month.
okay, so why didn't
She's
they?
literally, and
Why did they?
she's
Wait a minute. So why didn't they fire the same? Why did they fire the other one in Princeton then? Oh, because he was a J person. He said the same
who?
thing that she said. They first of all, they did not fire her because of what she said. You know that, right?
He
On
don't.
paper, maybe, but still, she was need to be fired after the stuff
Okay,
that
so
she
why
said.
didn't they fire her off of what she said? They all it was she wasn't the only one. It was her, it was a person at Princeton, and it was another college. I don't know the name. They spoke in front of Congress. Yes,
Yes.
she was the only one that got fired. So why didn't the other two get
No,
fired?
she's not the one. There's also was Hispanic woman that was named a woman named Miguel that was fired before her.
Where?
You talked about
No, it
when
wasn't.
those
It
two
wasn't. No. When
listen, those two
she
ladies were spoken on a trial. One of them was Miguel,
no,
another the
they were
woman that
speaking.
we talked about
They
right
were
now, and another one.
right.
Two
They
of
were
those three
speaking in
was
front of. They
fired.
were speaking in front of Congress, but she did not get fired because of what she said, because she was allowing the protest to go. She did not get fired for that. They could not fire her for that. That's a freedom. She was doing her duty as a freedom of speech. They didn't fire her because of what she
Oh,
said.
so if somebody
So
said
if it
what
was
she said, it's a freedom of speech suddenly.
if,
Well, for freedom of
if
speech, you
someone
pay.
if someone protests against what's atrocity they believe is atrocity in another country, they have every right to protest. Protest has been going on in colleges for decades. The Black Panthers started in a college in Berkeley.
Bro, people in your colleges are protesting about some stuff that is not having to do with them, and they are protesting to slay, my people. Okay, that's what they are protesting for.
What?
If you're okay,
Man, listen, man. You really
I
testing a lot
don't
of
know.
patience right now. And they may want to play with you,
That's
but I'm really
crazy.
not playing with you. You need to stop all this accusing my people of doing something they not doing. Like, stop it, bro.
Yeah, because
Like,
she didn't
stop
get
I'm
playing in
not
my
she
face,
accusing you
bro.
of doing anything. I'm telling you what those
Yeah,
students that
okay.
got inside
Okay.
in the name of politically correctness are doing.
Yeah, but you're not saying nothing about she didn't get fired because what she said, and they didn't fire the other two. They didn't fire the one at Princeton who said the same, and other people in colleges. They singled her out and fired
They
her
don't.
off of something
Listen,
else.
I have a phone call. I need to go. I will be back in 5 minutes. Just a second.
See, that's hurtful because they fired that woman. What they call it, patronizing. When you still when they tried to say she did that, but when she wrote her thesis, she didn't put down the information that she got the information from. She didn't give credit to the person that she took the information from that she put down in her thesis when she was getting her doctorate degree. They fired her because of that. I think it's called plagiarism. I think that's what it is when you take someone's
Yeah,
information.
plagiarism. Yeah,
Yeah,
when you can't defend your stance on your doctorate, you don't get your doctorate.
right.
So if she
And
got her doctorate under false pretenses, you damn right they gonna yeah.
right. That's what they tried to say. That's what she did, but it was something in the documents. But that's why she had to they let her go. As far as but someone else did it, and it did it like that or whatever she said did it like that. But they wasn't let go. But the thing was, when she was in front of Congress, there was other college people that they didn't let them go, especially the one at Princeton. Then when they let her go, the person that's in the leader of Princeton now, he's saying the same thing she's saying.
Hey, but check this out though. When they can't use DEI or any other thing, guess how they get into college? By bribing the damn
Yeah,
folks.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So let's
yeah.
stop with
Matter
that.
of fact, it was a
Like, what?
scandal a couple
I
years ago.
mean,
What? It was a scandal a couple
yeah,
years ago, wasn't it? Yeah, a
yeah.
couple people
Two
went to.
Hollywood, two
Yeah,
Hollywood elites
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Your kids too stupid to go in there the right way.
They've been
Come
doing
on,
that
man.
for years. I remember years
Hell, we talk
ago.
about.
I remember years ago, as 60 Minutes had a segment that, when you see a lot of those generals with the big old what they have, a lot of those things on their chest, emblems and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
They
Mhm.
brought them. They was
Right.
paying for them.
It's called fake valor.
Yeah, it was a big segment on 60 Minutes on that. I was like, oh my goodness.
But
Well,
hold
listen,
on, just
listen,
time out. Go ahead, bro.
listen.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to step down, but it was a pleasure and an honor to be up here with you all. Hopefully, I was able to add something to the conversation that was enlightening.
Oh, you
And
did.
Indeed.
again, thank you, Mola, for having me, and I look forward to the next time.
Oh, thank you
Salute,
for
Von
your
Brian.
wisdom.
Yes,
Later,
sir.
Mr. Brian.
You did
Thank
drop
you.
ball.
Thank you for your
Yes.
wisdom, Brian.
Yep.
You always speak wisdom, man. You blessed by the best. You got some wisdom in you.
Praise God.
Added a couple of more jewels to my jewelry box. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Well, good night, everybody.
All right.
But just
Good night,
real
Mr.
quick,
Brian.
because I don't wanna overlook that. Because I hate when they talk all this stuff about our community. When you got folks like that, and like you said, that's when they got caught. Let's talk about the people who haven't got caught, but yet they're living these luxurious lives based off the fact that they got doctorates that they didn't pay for, college degrees that they didn't pay for. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Like you don't. It counts towards their wealth, but it adds to our demise. And then they wonder why we are in the situation like because we're trying to do it the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're trying to do it the right way, but they don't never say that. They always just say, "Oh, black bad." All right, cool. So,
And
man, look, let's get back to the Charlie Kirk thing because I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let y'all have it. But it's funny how somebody who said that fatherless homes are going to create criminals, or single mothers are single mothers because they chose to be. Both things
mm-hmm.
are happening in that man's household right now. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
His family is a single parent household, not because of something he done. But it seems like all of our single parent households is because the fathers walked away and abandoned their kids. Is that not what he said?
Mm-hmm.
100%. The reason why they're single
Mhm.
parent homes is because the fathers walked away. So it's
Right.
like, all right, you got to eat your words, homeboy.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got it.
Yeah, I wanted to say this. Hey, Vaughn, I had walked away. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for your wisdom and for being a part of the show. Tonight's live was no, it wasn't really structured. We just, talked about several topics. I think it's been a great live so far. Vagoda, yeah, I think you have so much more to learn. I think you should research more before you just speak out, especially in regards to our culture, in my opinion.
I didn't say anything about your culture.
Oh, okay.
I just said about the universities that Jews do not benefit from the all the AD, what you call it, ADI or whatever you call it. You have that you have in the
ADI,
Of DEI, but
DEI. I
it's
mean
not. It's
DI.
not. We said affirmative action. You keep saying
right?
DEI. Affirmative action. They did benefit of it. The ones that
No,
did
they
not
don't.
change. The ones that did not change their name, so they
Hey,
wouldn't have.
RLM, right? Vagoda,
That's why.
Mhm.
That's why she said you haven't researched and don't have that information. They
yeah.
have.
I'm telling you, I see what my people are going through your universities right now, and the EDI or whatever you call it, it's hurting them. Okay,
Talk to the people
maybe
that run
50
the
years ago,
university.
what you were telling was truth,
Right.
but now it's not.
That's all I'm saying.
And
Have the conversation
I'm
with
not in favor of discriminating somebody in order to make somebody else happy. I'm not in favor of that. Okay. I'm not in
But
favor of
where are
discrimination.
you again? Are you in Israel?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm now in my office in a small city next to Tel Aviv.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
Well, you said DEI? Do you know what DEI is?
then he said ADI. I was like, what's ADI?
Yeah, it's not
I'm
ADI.
talking. I mean DI, whatever or
Okay,
whatever you
what
call
is
it. I know what it is basically. It's the diversity stuff that you get people in because that you let that you make how is it that you
that? Is
make
not
it easier
DEI.
for certain people to get in universities, and for other people you make it harder.
That is not
No, what's the
DEI.
definition of it, sir?
Right. What's the definition of DEI? Because what you're saying, that's not DEI.
Bugoda, do you know?
I know that the DEI makes people that makes some people work harder to get into university and other people to work less in order to get to university. That is what I know.
Do
So
you
And
then
know
you
from
what?
what
don't
I
know.
know, the
Do you
other
know
agents
what?
were suing people in the university because of this. That's what I know.
But do you even know what DEI stands for? Like the
Diversity
No.
and something, no? Equality,
diversity,
no?
equity, and inclusion.
Exactly.
The, Pagoda, do you know the
That
Supreme Court? Do
means
you know the Supreme Court just struck down when it comes to getting into university what you described? They struck it down.
Exactly. That's very good.
That's so no. So that's not DEI what you're saying. That's what I'm
right.
saying. You don't know what you're talking about. The Supreme Court struck
Okay.
that down as far as universities, what you're saying, people get into universities. They
Oh,
struck it down.
hold on, real quick. So Vagoda Stanley, yeah, he is really when it comes to politics, he's really good. So Vagoda, you need to go to Stanley's channel to get more educated than what Vaughn and Stanley here are already educating you on. They're doing a pretty good job, but it's like you're not in tune for some reason. I don't know,
Which
but
channel exactly?
it's Stanley Cross. I'll put his link uh,
Okay,
in the
put this link in the public chat and I will check it out later after I finish my job.
Yeah, because you're saying things that doesn't add up when it comes
It
to
doesn't.
man.
Mm-hmm.
And I honestly don't blame you. I ain't, you know what I'm
What?
saying? I ain't trying to beat up on you. I'm just saying like that's wrong.
Yeah, because
Oh,
yeah,
That's
thank
all.
you, San Jose. San Jose put it in the chat, Vagoda.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's
Okay, I will check it out later. Thank
No,
you.
you might as well go ahead and check that out now. You'll have a more fruitful conversation
I
than
can't
me
check it out
asking
now
you.
because I
Me
need to be
asking
on
you
a
to
load.
check
I'm in
now.
my off. Listen. I am in my office. I need to be on a load. Okay. You see that every time that a customer or my boss calls me, I needed to pay. I need to take care of them, and I can't be with you in that moment. You saw that.
well Stanley is live now and I'm gonna end not too long from now. 84, are you still there?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I know 84 had went to sleep. He got
Okay.
quiet.
I mean, this is a good. Okay, but this is one that no, this
I'm
is
not
a
sleep
really
mode. I'm
good
not sleep.
stream
I'm
to
letting
be
these people talk.
honest
I'm not
with
sleep.
you.
Hold
I
on,
mean,
Riaz, I'm sorry. What did you say, 84?
I'm not sleep mode. I'm just letting these people talk. I'm not sleep.
Oh, okay. I
I'm not. I'm
got you.
letting. I'm letting them educate Vagoda, as they're doing a great job of doing.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
What were you
listen. I don't know
saying?
who is that Stanley guy, but if he's
I mean,
going to be respectable of me, then I would listen to him. What I can say, if he's respectable.
Stanley is,
It
let
sounds
me
like
not lie to you. So Stanley is very nice. Stanley is very respectful, but he will go clean off if yeah, if you go over there talking like that, he might go off. I don't know. But if you're respectful, he'll be respectful.
Okay,
yeah, most
okay.
Stanleys are like that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Stanley's that's so
You
funny.
hey, also, if his
Stanley
name is
is
Stanley,
so funny.
my dear, if name is Stanley, then he has a dog named Milo. Get it? Get it?
Solid Snake said he is very disrespectful.
Get it? If his name is Stanley, then probably he has a dog named Milo.
You probably have
If you were born in the 90s, you get where the joke came from.
What?
I didn't even hear it. I gotta hear it.
I
to
said that
understand
if his name is Stanley, probably he has a dog named Milo.
Milo.
No,
Get
okay.
the
So you're
joke?
talking about the character. You're talking about the character from The Mask. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. You get it. You get
I got
he
it.
was.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a goat.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me
Yeah,
a while.
I love that.
the TV show in the
I'm
I saw the
Stanley
TV show in the
Yell.
90s.
Yeah, I'm Stanley Nail. I'm Stanley Yell Nets. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, this has been a great live. Are you guys like, oh, and shout out to 84. Shout out to Von Eric. I appreciate y'all
Thank you,
so much. Shout out to Stan. I'm so glad that you tuned in to the live tonight and that you hit the panel. Shout out to Von Bryant. I appreciate you so much. Young Riaz, of course, always supporting. Vagoda, thank you so much for
Thank
being
you,
here.
my dear.
You're welcome. In the chat,
Yeah,
of
also,
course, the
I
chat.
can say
I'm
something?
gonna keep the live going. Yes, you
Yes?
can.
Okay, first of all, maybe you are mourning, all of you are mourning for so people here are mourning for him.
Pagoda,
What?
you were breaking up. I didn't hear you.
I said that also people here are mourning for Charlie.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I said okay. I understand.
Yeah, because he was an ally for us. He was literally helping explain our position He was helping to explain our position in the universities, and he was helping to put down racist people.
He helped put down racist people, but he also spoke racism.
He spoke for freedom,
Who?
at least for our freedom.
For you, yeah, in your
Who
culture.
was that? Who?
Yeah, freedom for them and not for us. So come on, you can miss me with all that. I mean, that's like I said, that's the same thing as white supremacy. White supremacy want to do everything but us to do nothing. So it's the same thing. Thank you for exposing that.
Yeah, that's one-sided what you're saying, Pagoda.
Mm-hmm.
He supported us, so I didn't expose anything. He was friendly to us. He was a friend for us. That's all.
He was
the ops to us.
He was a friendly to certain people over there. He wasn't friendly with the Ethiopians over there and the Black Israelites over there. He wasn't for them.
Yeah.
And he ain't friendly to Palestine.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
First of all, there is no such thing as Palestine.
The chat is Hawaiian, and he wasn't for them either. So.
Right. So let's not say he's for all, because he's sure not one for the Ethiopians and the Black Israelites that's over there. He ain't for them.
We don't have Black Israelites, and he didn't say anything about Ethiopian Jews. But he's friendly to Jews as a whole.
Yeah, you're saying, he was an ally. Okay, you are speaking according to your people, not all.
Yeah, he was an ally for my people.
Okay.
Yeah,
your people.
That's
where?
why a lot of people are sad people pass away.
Your people where? Over Israel?
Yeah, a lot of people here are mourning for him.
You have Ethiopian Jews in Israel. He wasn't for them. You have Black Israelites.
No. But listen, he didn't say anything about Ethiopian Jews. He's not against them. Come on.
He's against. We just told you he was racist.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
He's against the Black Israelites that's over there in your country.
Right.
And you don't have your Black Israelites. The closest stuff that you have for.
Y'all do have Black Israelites in your country.
First of all, let's put stuff in perspective. Let's put stuff on the point.
Are you serious,
I can finish. Look, You have some 3,000 people that snack over
The
here.
folks ask you a question and you just gonna
20
dismiss
years
it like
ago,
that.
that's the closest to a
You get
Hebrew
ready to
Israelites that you have here.
Mola, this ain't constructive at all. I don't even
It's
see where we
really
going
not.
with this. I really don't even see where we
So
going
you
with this.
said that there are no black Israelites there where you are,
I
Bakoda?
said I'm trying to explain to you something. Okay, you have here some 3,000 people that came from the USA. Okay, that is the closest
We
to the
can't hear
Hebrews
you.
that you have here. But those people,
Yeah, you're gonna need a better
now
Wi-Fi.
you hear me? Now you hear me?
Stand by the window. Stand by the window.
That's a little better.
I
Did he
don't
say?
have a window in here, but now you hear me?
Ria
Okay,
said,
listen, I will write down to you later in the comments if you want about what I said.
I hear you better
Okay?
now. You were breaking up, but I hear
Okay.
you.
Okay, what I'm trying to say to you that people that closest to Hebrew Israelite or whatever you call those are people from your community that snuck in Israel more than 3 decades ago that live in Dimona, okay? And even them, they can tell that they are Hebrew Israel. Well, they're not exactly like the stuff that you have in the States. They are mainly vegan and hippies. And they keep a low profile.
They're mainly
Did
what?
he say hippies? Did you say they
Hold,
was
Yeah,
hippies?
yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
I hope y'all listening. That's
Are
all. I
you,
just
what
hope
is it?
y'all listening.
Did you?
Y'all
Yeah.
ain't
Did
heard
you
what he
say?
said.
Because I know some real
He
Hebrew
said the black.
Israelites.
He said the black Israelites that y'all are talking about.
No,
They
I can
he just said.
you are listening to what I'm saying.
We could wind it. We could wind it because you
You
just said
Yeah,
that the
I
ones that
know
you're
some
talking about
Israelites
are
now. Don't do that.
right. He said no. Those
you
are
can
those.
listen. You can let me speak or what? I'm telling you that the people that you call black Israelites in here, those are barely 3,000 people. Okay, even less. They are a small community in the city of Dimona.
Oh,
Okay,
but what's your point? They're still valid.
my,
What's your
Right.
point?
my point is those people are snuck over here, so they're not supposed to be here anyway. It's like
No.
illegal migrant.
What?
See
Oh
what
Oh,
I'm
wow.
saying?
Wait,
That's what I
what?
said. That's what I said.
Mo,
Huh?
You heard
you need to
oh,
drop it, Mo. He
he
doing a
said
little
that
too
they're
much,
Drop
Mo.
it.
You
from
need to drop
our
it.
wow.
Drop it.
neighborhood.
The
What?
disrespect is
He said
You want
they
me to
unmatched.
talk
snuck
about them
over
or
there.
what?
Rio of I can't even
He
say the
said they
man's
snuck
name.
over there.
Wait, wait.
Yes, they snuck over here.
No, they did.
They come as tourists and they stayed a few decades ago.
No, you
And
talking?
for
You're not
some
talking about
reason, we didn't kick them out.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Ryoga. What's his name?
Pagoda.
Pagoda. That's not. That's
What's it? Why are you
that's,
offended that I'm telling you this?
no.
Child,
Pagoda.
let me view
We're talking
mute
about
Pagoda.
we're talking about the Israelites that came over there in the I think it was the 80s or the 70s. That's
Mm-hmm.
what we're talking about them. You're talking about it was some people later on, I think they was in the early 2000s, I think maybe late 2000s. They did come over there and they stayed. But they went over to where I'm talking about the people that went over there in the 70s. It could have been the 70s or the 60s, if I'm not
Mm-hmm.
mistaken. But they went over there.
Living
They did a like what you call it when they go to like a Hajj, like what they do when the Muslims go to Saudi Arabia.
yeah,
They went to Africa and then they went over to Israel and they was accepted, but they still being prejudiced and being racist against them because they keep on playing with their citizenship.
yeah, and they the real ones anyway. Living Humbly says snuck into their own land, right? Hey, Living Humbly. Hi, Liberated. Good to see you. Yeah, it's the slugs for me. They snuck
Okay,
over.
with
Yeah,
all
that's
due respect,
Ooh,
if they broke in here, I don't need to give them anything. And like
what?
I said, there are only
Drop
3,000
it.
people in there.
what
Anyway,
where'd you that doesn't mean just because they was
It's
3,000,
the disrespect.
they still citizens and they still the people of Israel. They are
they are
Exactly.
not citizens here. You
The
don't get it. They
chosen.
don't. They maybe are. They're not citizens of the country. They
okay,
broke
so
in here
okay,
legally.
do non-citizens be in the army?
If they wanted to get a citizenship, they can get into the army.
Okay, but do citizenship do all people in the army aren't they citizens? The people that's in the army.
Yes.
Okay, these people are fighting in Israel. The people that
Okay,
I'm
let's
talking
put
about,
something straight here.
so
The people that are
so
joining
they
the
are
army,
citizens. Yes, they are.
I can
Yes,
no,
they are.
bro. I can answer you. You want to throw stuff at me for nothing? Okay,
Okay,
listen now. Those people, the ones that are joining the army, one of the ways that they can get citizenship is to join the IDF. Okay, and also it's a way for them to convert, but never mind that. Okay, but if they join the IDF, they are citizens.
thank you. And they joined. And, Mo
Some
Love.
of them
If you
joined,
put,
some of them.
if you
Okay, some
put,
of them, and some of
if
them,
you
because
put,
of that, have citizenship. Okay,
hold up. No, the ones that came,
The fact that you said they snuck in.
right. He's talking about some other people that did that like in the
no, no,
like
no. I'm talking about those guys from the USA that snuck in here a couple of decades ago
no, I'm not
and
talking about
decided
that.
that they have the right to be here because of that,
No, I'm
because
not
of their
talking. I'm not.
religious stuff.
No, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the
So what?
ones that's been there since the 70s. They went there since the 70s. And they claim they are Israelites. It's just like the Ethiopians flew over there in the plane. They didn't go by plane. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, they did.
Nobody, no, to compare them to the Ethiopian Jews is disgusting. Okay, bro, they're
Oh,
nothing like the Ethiopians.
well, they are They are the same as Ethiopians. They
No,
claim
they are not. It's
they
if
claim.
Hold on,
the
time out, y'all. Time out,
that's
y'all.
what you should have is racist
There's
towards
a
the
quick
Ethiopian
Google
Jews.
search. There's a quick Google search that said that there were people of African descent within Jewish communities in Jesus's time. So miss me with
Sure,
that. They
buddy,
just
sure.
went back there a couple.
Bullshit.
Okay, this ain't what I'm saying. This is what Google is saying. Y'all, Lord and Savior.
Right, and let's not talk about who the real Jays are either. Please, with
Right.
God.
First of all,
Hold
my
on,
dear,
man.
we have the
Don't
evidence.
don't go there.
Those guys
Hold on.
that
That's why I don't
snuck
like
over
having
here
them.
don't have. Okay,
I don't like having these conversations. We should have kept it on Charlie Kirk because you out of control.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
because if you pull up Lamont Hill, right, he's talking to the leader of them, and he said talking to them, they are citizens and they are fighting because they was about to go into having a long discussion because they was like, wait a minute, why are you fighting for them? And you know what they're doing, and you left here years ago to go. Why? That was discussion was about, but he didn't go into that discussion. But the guy said we had to join if we wanted to keep our citizenship because they keep on playing with that citizenship.
what,
They keep on,
bro?
yes.
I don't know where you get that nonsense. That is
Okay,
nonsense. You don't know
okay,
what's going on here,
well, if I'm Mo Love, when you get a chance, just pull up Mark Lamont Hill,
bro. I'm
and
in my work now. I can't pull up stuff.
you'll see the guy that's over there. He's the leader of where he's talking about. He's the leader of them. They've been over there since the 70s.
Well,
If
big
I'm
bro,
not
So
Vaughn,
I don't
Vaughn,
care if they
Vaughn.
obey. I don't. So it's you're talking like it's matter that they've been here from the 70s.
Hold on.
It's not their
Just
land.
like
It's first of all they snuck on here in the 70s or whatever. It's not their land.
just like
It's we are doing them a favor by not kicking them out in the end of the
like
day.
said that we don't know. Just like you said, we don't know what's going on over there. You don't know what's going on over here. Okay, deal.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, thank you.
But you got my point about what I said. Those guys, even if they are from the 70s, okay, they in the end of the day they snuck over here, and they are not citizens in overall. The majority of them are not citizens,
they are,
and we are doing them a
But hold
favor
on,
but not by
Vaughn.
not
Wait,
kicking
can
them
you
out.
please
Vaughn, were
stop?
those the ones that you were talking about, or were you talking about African descendants living over there?
Listen,
That's
I'm
two,
talking
that,
about.
that's two totally
I'm
different
talking
things.
about
First of all, I
I'm
don't
talking
think that
about
you
the
know
people.
what you're talking
I'm
about.
talking about
Okay,
the people.
but
I'm talking about the people that came here from the United States, right? They was Israelites. They went over to Israel, and they stayed over there. They just didn't
in the
sneak in
70s,
or anything like that. Matter of fact, the government gave them land. They gave them
Right.
land that was not good land.
So what
They
I'm saying, all right,
uh-huh.
Vaughn.
what?
So what I'm
Nobody
saying,
gives them any land.
hold on, but go
They
to so
lived in the
Vaughn. What
city
I'm
of
saying,
Dimona.
that's why I said those are two different things. Because what
Mhm.
you're saying, yeah, he's right. That happened in 1969.
Okay, I thought it was
But
like
what
okay.
what I'm saying, yeah. So, but what I'm saying is
Mm-hmm.
they like the whole premise to this started because he's saying that this certain person was for their people, and
Okay.
you were saying that they're not for all the people over there, and all the
Right.
people over there includes the black people who are natives
Right.
to that
Right.
land. That's what I'm
Right.
But
saying.
I'm the
So if
native,
black
not those guys
so
that
if,
snuck in. Okay,
hold on, I'm still talking, dummy. So
Okay.
if black
I'm
people
not dummy.
been
You're dummy.
there, so since black people been there since Jesus' time,
Right.
they've been there
You
for
didn't
a
have black
long
people in
time.
Jesus' time here. You know.
Oh, okay,
If you want
all right.
that.
So tell that to AI so they can correct themselves. Yeah,
Okay.
But
that's
you
what it
don't.
is.
You didn't have any black people in here in the time
All
of
right,
Jesus. Okay, enough of
cool,
this.
cool.
If you
All
want to
right.
believe in fantasies, then believe it in
Oh,
Man,
yourself.
now who
okay.
you don't want up here is my
So
sister. She do not play about stuff like this.
so
Hey,
melanated
Quacky.
people take the Bible. Yeah. Right. Gotcha.
Yeah, that don't make any sense what he's saying.
It don't.
That don't make any sense. But okay, no problem.
Why does it make any sense?
Well, I'm not going to go back and forth because I see how you are when you once you said that it was no black people back in Jesus' time. It's no need for me to carry on the
And he
conversation.
said
That's
that
what I'm
the
saying.
Israelites snuck over
Yeah,
in Israel.
I'm
I'm
saying
sure.
that those guys that you're talking about in the 70s, yes, they snuck over here, and we are doing them a favor, but not by not kicking them out. In the end of the day, you know.
they did not sneak. No, they did not sneak over there. They was accepted and they gave them land.
No, they didn't what not
Okay,
accepted. They snuck over here.
all right, okay. Well, you said it was no
Okay,
black
those
people.
guys and those guys
They're even part of it.
we are doing
Those
them a favor,
same
but not
people that
by not
he's
kicking
saying
them
snuck
from
over
here.
there. Them same people that he's saying snuck over there are part of the damn Israeli defense.
And
So
thank you. That's
come
what I'm
on,
saying.
man,
they fighting.
bro.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
know,
Some of
I know,
them
I know.
joined the army in order
Great.
to get citizenship because they want to be a part of the country. Okay, get it? Their parents snuck in
So I'm
here,
saying, so
and
if
some
they're
of them
doing
wanted to be a part
doing
of the
that,
country.
but if they're doing that to get in, just the same way, we don't look at migrants who come over here and go through the right process to be here. We don't look at them as illegal. So what you're saying is they're illegal, although that they're doing that to get citizenship.
I
That's
look
how I
at
know
them
you're being
honestly.
disingenuous.
First of all, is I look at them as colonizers in some degree.
I can't.
They're
I
coming
know
with
you
their
do.
fantasies
Yeah,
to
you just
colonize
proved
my
that.
land.
Yeah, you just
Wait,
proved that.
please drop him.
Why?
Because
I second that.
Now, if Rhea say drop you, it's pretty
Yeah,
bad.
I third that. She should have been dropped you a long time
Yeah,
ago.
84 been
Why you
talking.
want to drop me? Because I said what they are. They come here with their religious fantasies to colonize my land.
Are
No,
you
Why
and
want
serious?
why you
You
want to
you're
sound
not.
drop
so
me?
delusional.
Yeah, you're
What?
not coming here to have a discussion. You're coming over
Yeah,
here to spew nonsense.
yeah. Now we can
No,
see
I'm
why. Now we can see why you love Charlie Kirk so much,
Right.
and now we can see why you
Charlie
protect.
Kirk
Thank you for the
protect my people. That's why I like him.
Yeah, I
I
know.
think it's from RLM. Thank you.
You like Nick Fuentes too.
Who?
Of course.
Oh well, you probably yeah. I guess you don't know
Who
him.
is he?
I guess yeah. You probably wouldn't want him like him, but
Nah, they ain't propped him up yet. Once they put him in Charlie Kirk place, then
right.
they'll ride with him.
But once he said it wasn't no black people back, there's no need to have a conversation with you.
I
That
cannot
that
believe
Bro,
you
that's a
know
fact.
that. Who
In the
taught
times
you
of Jesus,
that?
you didn't have
Where did you
in
learn
that
your
in those parts
history?
of the world, you didn't have sub-Saharans. Why is
Pagoda.
that a problem for
Pagoda.
you?
Where did you
What?
learn your history?
I did a lot of research and I gained a lot of knowledge over the years about that specific subject. And you know what? If you don't believe me, you can ask Chat GPT. If you don't believe me,
No.
why not ask Chat GPT?
he
Of
just
course,
gave
him
you
alone is not enough, but still.
didn't D Dub just
I
just
just
gave
told you what Google AI powered just said. ChatGPT gonna tell you the same damn thing. Do it. All you gotta do is ask ChatGPT, were there Africans in Jesus' time? And it'll tell you, yes, yes. There is no part of this. There is no part of this globe that we haven't touched.
Hmm.
Maybe today, but in those times, the
Yeah, maybe
only,
today.
let's, if you
No,
want to talk about
Uh-uh.
history, in
Okay.
Uh-uh.
those, in the Africa, if you want to find Africans today in the mid, you know what, even today, let's talk about Africans today in the Middle East. If you want to find
We not
Africans
gonna
he
do
today
want
in
that.
the
us to
Middle
Please
East
derail it,
drop
but
him.
can we
Please.
move
that
on?
are
Can we
not a
move
Wallah,
on
part
to
of
bring
make
the
us
it clear?
of the Saharan slave trade,
Can we go
then
back?
you
We
need to
gonna
go to Egypt and Yemen. Besides
Okay.
those places,
no,
you're
no,
not going
no,
to find
no.
Africans in the Middle East.
Black people knew how to get around prior to the slave trade. Let's not be that dense. Come on, man. I know you're not that stupid.
Yeah, I
Please
don't
Well,
tell
even
I
me you.
can't.
Please tell me you're not.
we
Please
might as
tell
well
me
not
you're not.
even we might as well not even have that conversation because that don't make any sense if someone gonna say something it wasn't no black people or no that see it's not
Yeah,
that's
he
not even
said.
a conversation that should be going on back and forth with. That's just pure
He's saying we got sprinkled around the world because of the slave trade.
so that
That's
shows
what
how
he said.
far his education that goes to show how far his education is. He
Yeah,
goes
it
straight
starts at
to
slavery. Yeah.
right. So that don't even make that don't even add up. Makes sense.
But see, is
Oh,
that not the same thing as white supremacy?
Yeah,
It
that's what they
starts
get.
and
pretty
it
much.
starts and ends with slavery.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Because their thought of us is whatever they were thinking during slavery. That's my thing. Like
Mhm.
they ask us as black men why we can't rise up. Didn't y'all tell us we wasn't shit for the last 4 centuries?
Mm.
And you wonder why we can't. Not saying that we can't because a lot of
Because
us
we
have.
can, and a lot of us
Yeah,
have. Right.
right. A
Right.
lot of us have shooken those shackles off our mind, but
Mhm.
it's hard to damn do, and that's why they're
It's
attacking
true.
the college kids. Think about
Yes.
any and every protest. I don't give a damn whether it's about the ASPCA, about dogs, getting abused or whatever. Any protest, who is the major people at them protests? Who populate them the most? The
No, the
college,
whites. The
the co-
whites.
uh-uh, the college
Oh,
students,
college kids. Yeah.
the college students, because
Mm-hmm.
they're looking for something to grasp hold to. They just left high school, y'all, and they haven't really
Mhm.
gotten into the real world yet. This is kind of like the median to the real world, so they're trying to figure out what their mindset is going to be. So that's why it's good to attack them and pour in what you want them to think, so they'll hold on to it.
Mhm.
Until we go over to the guys. What's the guy channel y'all
But
just?
Bubba said he's coming back in 10 minutes. Do you guys want to hear what he has to say, or
He should go.
No,
No, please,
No, we
no.
need to end this
okay?
live.
Please,
Let's go home.
he got
Yeah,
an
'cause
invite.
please.
Well,
Why he don't go? Don't you supposed to go where you're welcome? He got
yeah,
an invite
Stanley,
over there.
Stanley Cross is waiting for you to hit his panel. Actually,
Oh, thank God, though. I mean, thank God, man. Oh my God.
Yoda, no more on this channel tonight.
Mm-hmm.
They
yeah,
are.
Well,
that
no, he's
that don't even
well.
make any sense. No Africans or black people back in Jesus time.
And
That
it's not like he's coming up here to, like, as you guys said, to have the conversation. It's like, let me check y'all. It's coming out very aggressive and disrespectful.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell y'all, because y'all act like y'all know, but no, I know better. So let me tell y'all how y'all got this wrong. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
That's
that
Everybody else that came up
crazy.
here to have conversations. You know what I'm saying? We've been bouncing off, ideas and everything off each other, not trying to one up.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That don't even make any. Oh my goodness. That's some. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's crazy. But hey, no. Now I see why he loved Charlie Kirk so much. That's
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
84 wasn't even talking at all. 84 said, I'm not even
Yeah, I'm not
Ain't
entertaining
Corbin
that.
mad for a whole hour. He
No,
said
I'm not
Charlie
entertaining
was,
that at all.
getting that bad boy.
yeah, he said Charlie was for them. He was their ally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean different now, man. Just the stuff he said about Gaza to me though, because literally, man, pains me to see those kids in Gaza though going through what they're going through, man, for decades though, man. It pains me to see that.
Mm-hmm. Then he said the Israelites or the Hebrew Israelite or whatever they are, whatever you call them. But go to
He said they snuck in. I'm,
they
I
snuck
can't
in.
someone sneaking.
Yeah, he said them hippies snuck in.
Wow.
Call them hippies, cuz.
I can't. That is something. Now I heard that in the that was like in 2015. I think that the Israelite camps like ICB what's them camps IUIC or something. But I did hear that, but not those ones in the 70s. No, they came there and they gave them land, and the land they gave them was terrible. But
Mhm.
they refurbished, they redid it. Now everything is growing. They grow their own food, all of that there. That place is
Mhm.
it's all right. It's nice.
Vaughn, you are so right. He said, but go to derail the conversation.
Yeah,
Time
we
he
had a
comes,
good conversation
yes,
before him.
Yeah, yeah, that's
he
true.
has a way. And what did he say about blacks not something about Jesus and blacks?
He said blacks wasn't back in Jesus' time. He said
What?
black people, yeah.
Oh
Like,
my
oh my goodness.
gosh.
Oh my God.
When Jesus himself was black.
Oh my
Yeah,
God. What did he
Pagoda. Man, that was crazy. Oh, coffee. They remind me of each other. Now that you say that. Yeah, they sound alike. Man, that was
And that
crazy.
and that's the problem that we have with what we call tethers. Because
Mm,
everybody from another country that comes over here is not a tether. But
they're not. Right.
when you hold that white supremacist ideology and you carry that with you, then yes, you will be labeled a tether. And we're
Right.
saying that because we want to let our other people know without saying too much that this is an op. This is an op.
Mm-hmm.
Point blank
Right,
period.
sis, you're right. Yeah, so Pagoda is way off. Way.
And then not only that, you having that conversation with us. We don't run no damn universities.
Mm-hmm.
So your people suffering at the universities, why don't you take that up with the folks that running the damn universities?
Yeah, exactly.
But he's
Yeah.
saying that we're adding on to the problems that his people is having because we black and we're getting in under these programs. That's what I'm saying. Y'all, we can't miss this.
No, we did, but we didn't benefit
Yep.
most of
I
those programs.
know. Trust me, I know.
That's even the government's data supports it. That's what gets me. The government data supports it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But see, when you're a young college student, your mind ain't sharp enough to digest that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's gonna be
yeah,
Yeah.
like, well, maybe he's right.
yeah, yeah. That's
No,
true.
that's what I'm
Which,
saying. That's the danger of talking to those college kids. But at the same time, if we really pay attention to the Charlie Kirk situation, who was always up there challenging him the most? The
Mm-hmm.
white kids
mm-hmm.
challenged him the most on what he was saying. It was the white kids. And then at the end of the
They
day,
were.
who took him out? Uh,
Mm,
Yep.
a white kid.
exactly.
But somehow, yet and still, just like they always do, it's in the original. Matter of fact, it's on page 1 of the white supremacist handbook. Blame niggas.
Yep.
Mm,
Yep. And it
mm.
was and,
Cause
and not
they
only
even blaming they even blaming Obama. My fault, bro.
yeah. Go ahead. No. You good. No, you
I'm
good.
not sure living humbly. Maybe
Nah,
so.
that was the last thing I wanted to say. They're even blaming Obama right now.
And the thing about
For
it, yeah,
what?
yeah. And the thing about it, it wasn't even a white Democrat. It was Republican like him.
Exactly. It was
That's what
a
really gets
MAGA
me.
supporter. Matter of fact, he come from a family. His whole family is a
Yeah,
MAGA supporter. So
it's a
that's why
MAGA
I
support.
said.
Yeah,
So that's why I said that was another problem with them already saying, "Oh, this is the liberals' fault. This is the
right.
Democrats' fault." So think about it. if you are a black person that's participating in this political system and you call yourself a Democrat, they saying that it's your fault. They put a
Right.
target on your back.
That's crazy. Vanta, do not. Tonight is not the night. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
it's not.
that's just something else right there. That's just crazy. But he really loved it. He ain't know about Nick Fuentes. He definitely didn't know.
Vanta, you are a mess. Oh, my sister said Obama is not one of us. He's African, respectfully.
Oh
Mm.
yeah, yeah. I see. Yeah, the Africa. Yeah, because he's what's it? Where's from? Sudan? What's it? No, not Sudan. Was it Ghana? No, not Ghana.
Somebody.
Okay, Somali. Okay.
Oh, he is? I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool, Vanta. Oh, that got heated with Pagoda. 84, you cool?
It ain't get because if you
I'm
go
good,
back,
sister. I'm good.
I'm back.
if
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright,
84
man.
84 will tell you how it really he used to have Brother C's channel lit.
I
Mm-hmm.
did. I did.
Hi, Vanta.
I heard
What up?
Somali.
No, oh no, I was
Somali.
talking about you. No, I was talking about you, though, Vent. It's all right, though. Yeah, Obama, not
Mm.
really. So, no. Oh, yeah, about you. No, that's different, though. Sorry, my bad, bro.
Riyaz, assalamu alaikum, Riyaz.
Like I
Assalamu
said,
alaikum.
but for now, I'm just gonna respect, the channel right now, man. I'm
Oh,
chilling right now.
Obama is
I come in peace. No war, no demonic behavior.
Good, because, yeah, my channel is not. We just happened
I
to
know.
discuss Charlie Kirk, and then
Mm.
Pagoda took it somewhere completely left. So,
Obama from
Can I quickly say rest in peace to Charlie Kirk? Rest in peace.
go ahead.
Like that's the man who was a father. The children lost the father. Women lost the husband. I
That's
think that was
true.
horrible. That was horrible. What happened?
I
That was
just, I
horrible.
agree with you. Yeah, I definitely agree that it was very sad the way that he went out.
Yeah.
But we were touching on the topic of some of his racist comments.
I mean,
But I still don't believe in celebrating anyone's death. My prayers and my heart goes out to his family.
yeah. And that's the, you could disagree with his opinions. There.
Hmm.
That's it. Go
Yeah.
ahead. My bad. I'll remain silent. Go ahead.
No, that's it. You can talk if you'd like.
No. I don't mean to interrupt. If the panel wants to keep on going with the conversation, please do.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you also say rest in peace to George Floyd?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
See, bingo, got him. So
wow.
fuck Charlie Kirk then.
See? No.
Word.
This is the false
Oh my
equivalency.
God.
I tried, no love. I tried to be civil, but goddamn, you're pulling me into war.
Got him.
I'm here for war.
Got
You want
him.
war?
So
Y'all,
then
look.
so hold on. So
I,
that man
I
ain't
only
have a
go
family.
so far on my channel, y'all. I don't
I
want it
know.
to
I'm joking, my love. I'm joking.
Okay.
Didn't he have a family too?
Yes,
Sure
he
did.
did. And
Oh,
people
okay.
think
I was
because
just checking.
he was on drug. Oh, he did this to a pregnant. But that's why you have um whatever different instances. He didn't deserve to die either, in my opinion, the way that he did. But that's
I
all.
agree. I agree, my love. George Floyd didn't deserve to die. However, the characters
Oh,
between Charlie Kirk and George Floyd is vastly different,
yeah,
sir.
yeah. Cause
So hiding
Charlie
behind.
Kirk was
So
way worse.
so
Charlie Kirk was
basically
way worse.
hiding behind Christianity to appear moral, but you still spew hatred and division and
No.
racism.
See, no, Mo love. Again,
Hold
that's
on, time out.
opinion.
First of all, hold on,
Oh
time out. Hell no.
my God.
George Floyd, yeah,
Someone's
go
triggered.
on, get triggered. Please get triggered. Please get
Triggered.
triggered. Come on. Let's go
No,
and just
no, you're
get kind of
triggered.
dick hard.
I'll
Please get
hush my
triggered.
gums. I'll hush
Yeah,
my gums.
thank you.
Go ahead.
Shut the hell up for 1 second.
Oh
George
damn.
Floyd, what he
Ooh,
was doing
angry.
was destroying himself. Yeah, y'all
No,
want to say he was y'all
destroying
was
other
saying,
people
hold on, shut
too.
up, damn, can I talk?
No,
Can I
destroying
talk?
other
Oh, you
people
don't talk.
too.
Okay.
Hold
So
on, Vincent.
what he was doing, what he was doing was destroying himself. What Charlie Kirk was doing was destroying the minds of thousands of young people. So no, Charlie Kirk was way worse. Fuck him.
Who is this man speaking to me? What's his name? I can't see his name.
Stanley.
Stanley. His name is
None of
Stanley.
the Stanleys play. It's a few Stanleys, and they all.
Oh my God! I just came from Stanley. There's another Stanley
Yep,
here. Oh
There's
my
another
another one.
Stanley.
You
That's
right.
it.
Yep, you
God!
done ran into another
I
wall.
can't, more love.
We gonna
I
play
can't deal
ping
with
pong with
Stanleys. I'm
your ass.
tired.
We gonna
I'm
play
tired.
tennis with your
I
ass.
don't want to talk to Stanley.
We
I'm
gonna
tired of
play
Stanleys.
kickball with
No
your
more
ass.
Stanley. No more
We
Stanley.
gonna
I'm
play
tired of Stanley.
badminton with your ass. We gonna go back
No
and
more
forth.
Stanley.
You just ran from a
Badminton.
rock
Can you play
into a
badminton,
hard
sir?
place. You
More
ran
love.
from a rock
I come
into
in
a
peace,
hard
more love.
place.
I come in peace. I come in
No,
peace.
no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Peace.
Stop lying.
Yes, I did.
That
Yes, I did.
hold on. Ain't that's what the colonizers told the Indians?
Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Oh,
my
okay.
God.
I'm just checking.
I'm sorry, Mon Love. I'll stay quiet. Go ahead.
They said the same damn thing on War of the Worlds. We come in peace. Right before they started popping everybody. Get out of here with that. How you gonna come in here with peace? Prove it.
Yes.
Prove that you came in here with peace. Go ahead.
Cricket.
I know. That's what I was about to say. I figured it was gonna be crickets.
But just like I said, Mon Love, peace. I'm staying silent. Go on.
Bye. Yeah, bye.
I just can't. I just.
Cause see, I didn't know George Floyd either, but I said rest in peace to George Floyd. Even though
Right.
they say he got a rap sheet this long, I still said rest in peace. I even said rest in peace to Charlie Kirk too.
Yeah, we said rest
To
in
be
peace to
honest with you,
Charlie Kirk
right?
and
To be honest with you,
More
but see,
love.
at
The
the
reason
same
why
time,
the
that's
reason
why I
why
asked
I
him
don't
that.
have the same love for George Floyd, more love,
He selected.
is
He
because
selected.
he attacked a pregnant woman, which is documented, recorded, and I think a man that attacks a pregnant woman, you deserve hell.
Okay,
What
so
if that
this
pregnant?
is
What
my
if that
thing.
pregnant woman attacked him
Hold
first?
on, hold on. This is my
Don't
thing. No,
attack
there's
pregnant
no
women.
excuse for that, and he should have to deal with those consequences. But it still doesn't mean that he deserved to die. And
God,
what they
God,
do is,
God, blame.
hold on,
God,
we're gonna pull
God
up
send
the
the message.
worst thing they can find, and he was wrong. I'm
Yeah,
not saying George Floyd was a saint, but I'm also not gonna excuse the way that he left here, and I'm not going to dismiss that he left here through a racist cop. I'm not
More,
doing it.
more love. To be honest with you, I
They
think
love to
America was way
justify
too.
us
Oh,
being deleted.
wait, Stanley,
The
wait,
problem.
Stanley.
And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And I ain't
Don't
gonna
get
lie for that
triggered.
because I
Hush
am
your
black.
guns, fam. Hush your guns.
No, I
Hush
ain't
your
gonna hush
guns.
nothing.
Hush
Nah,
guns, fam. Hush
because
guns.
see, the rhetoric that you be
See,
talking gets us
triggered.
knocked off. It don't
You're
get
triggered,
y'all
bro.
knocked off. It gets us knocked off. So you goddamn right, I'm gonna have something to say about it. I ain't triggered.
I'm trying to speak to the host called More Love. I'm not talking
I
to
know
you.
you wanna. I know
Who
you
are
wanna
you?
speak to the host because you don't want.
Who
You
are
don't
But
you?
want
Ben is talking to you, Vanessa. I said what I said. I'm done.
No, more love. I'm trying to rebut your opinion. But this boy, what's his name? Stanley.
Go ahead.
Boy.
Yeah, this boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
go.
boy.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
butt
this
the. I
boy.
want to hear this. We
Talk
butt
more
the
love.
opinion. Yeah, we butt the opinion. What you?
Oh God! I tricked the Americans. Good heavens!
You not? Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Okay, well, more love. The issue with George Floyd is the fact that it's not about race, it's not about skin color. It's the moral and the character. I agree. He should not be deleted by a certain cop. No one deserves to get deleted that way. However, I have no remorse for him because I've seen his rap sheet. I've seen his behavior before he died, and I think, you know what, America was way too soft on him. If it was Africa, in my society, in my community,
Well, we're in America.
George Floyd would have been deleted in a harsher way than the way he
Okay,
got deleted.
well, I mean, so
Let's
you
say.
can't be mad if people see. I didn't want to go there.
Congrats to that.
Let's
Some
go
people
there.
are very subtle in the way they spread their evil. It may not be in a physical way, but they can do it psychologically. So I'm not the audacity of you to act like Charlie Kirk was a saint. the audacity
Charlie,
of you to
Charlie Kirk was the
basically
same.
make it the audacity for you to make it sound like because his character may have not been up to par as if that justifies hold on the way that he left here.
More love.
But let's go.
What did Charlie Kirk do
Okay,
physically
but
against
we go
another
we
human
go.
being?
Okay, we're gonna take care of that. Let's go by your words, what you used when you
Thank
said
you, sister.
as far as George Floyd, because you said what he did that you don't
With the
feel
pregnant
that
woman?
you don't feel bad for him. So let's
Yeah.
go with that. We black
Okay.
people, right, do not feel bad about Charlie Kirk because the rhetoric he was preaching, he was putting black people's lives in danger.
Thank you.
PT and the
How so?
PT.
Yeah.
Okay,
How
and
so?
I will tell you when he was
Okay.
speaking rhetoric, when he's disrespecting black women and saying that they are incompetent as far as going to college, and to say as far as black criminals, as far as black people when it comes to criminal and being in jail. He was inciting a lot of words and using words in context that have
Inciting.
right. Yes. Why you think we know this? Because why you think after he died they was calling black colleges?
I'm hearing emotions, sir. I'm hearing emotions. I'm not hearing
Don't do
logic. I'm hearing
that,
emotions.
Vanta.
Let me finish. Let me finish because you did. Let me finish. He was excited. They was calling black college, threatening them. Then if there are a professor, it's a black woman. When he said about her, and it was other professors, black women professors and men that was getting death threats for years because of the words that he said. So while, like you said about George Floyd, there are black people
Okay.
do not care. Hold up, do not care about his death and he died because they are living, they have lived a life as far as them in the hood, as far as them being threatened, as far as them being getting killed. They are saying we
God.
do not care, and it's and
Oh,
some feel it's well done, well done.
respectfully, sir. Respectfully. All I'm hearing is emotion. Can you at least pinpoint me? Can you
Of
pinpoint me
course. Of
where
course.
he said about black women and this all this?
You
I need
can't shame
no,
anybody for having
pinpoint.
emotion when they speak.
Show me where he
Okay,
said
yes,
this.
okay, I just said it earlier. You wasn't here when he said about Congressman Jackson.
No, sir. I'm saying pinpoint as in show me the link. Can you find
Oh,
any
okay,
link,
yeah.
source, anything? When
You,
he
and he
was
said
going
about the
crazy about black women.
did he say about the black professor? Okay, yeah, I sent it to you now. I just sent it. I sent it to you.
And by the way, I've watched
Hold on,
Charlie
can I
Kirk. He
read
was
the
talking.
super chat? I want to read the super chat really quick. Thank you
I'm
so much,
sorry.
sis. She said hit the super chat for staying up late. I'm trying to highlight it. Yes, thank you so much, sister. Vaughn said with the $10 super chat, a fool's mouth is his ruin and his lips are a snare to his soul. Now that's a word. That's the truth. Absolutely. Thank y'all so much for supporting the show. But Vanta, you sound like a racist.
I mean, more love. Dude, I've said it before. My God. More love. I'm here. I hope you had a good Sunday.
I
The day of
have.
the
Thank
Lord.
you.
Yes. Again, yes. I am a demon. I'm a villain.
You a
I admit.
demon.
Yes, I'm a demon.
I
Yes.
rebuke that in the name of Jesus. Not over here.
All right,
Well,
However,
you may have to drop somebody. You may have to drop some people. I'm
they say the
telling you.
problem.
however,
Don't
I
do
come here in
demons.
peace.
No,
I
you
did
if
not
you're
come
a
here
demon,
for
you
war.
you are the complete opposite of peace.
Yeah, man, I put that. Hey, Mo Love, I put the link in the chat and the article. Because this woman
Okay.
who was being threatened, and not only
Mhm.
her, other professors, and not just for one time. It's been years that they've been going through threats every day of their life because of the rhetoric he has been saying and preaching.
Wow.
Okay,
I know.
but
Hold on. I wish I knew how to look that up on here. Like show a different screen. I don't know how to do it.
Hold on, Mo Love.
it's in
Mo
private chat,
Love.
Mo Love. It's private
I'll
chat.
be able to talk you through it real quick, or
Okay.
or if you want me to, I think I can present it on my end. But
Okay, cool.
I got a video that shows a clip of all that shit that he said.
Okay, can you pull up the link that Vaughn put back there too?
Hold on, let me see real quick.
Okay.
Damn, my Mo, I generally came here for peace and
No,
trying to
you
have a healthy
didn't. No, you
conversation.
Stop
didn't.
lying.
You know, let me
Stop
tell you,
But,
hold on, Vanessa. Let me tell you why I know you didn't come in peace. Because I
yeah.
have lives every week, this same time. You come up here when we're talking about racism and Charlie Kirk. So don't play with me. You did not come up here in peace. And you said you're demon. You did not come up here in peace. I'm not crazy.
Actually, no. Actually, more love. Stanley was
Okay, I
talking.
got it down. I got
Stanley
it
was like,
down.
"Yeah, van to this van," and I'm like, and he was talking about more love. I'm like, more love is life. I'm gonna go to more love.
Where you're from? Where are you from, Vanta?
London, London,
No, you're
United
not.
Kingdom, London.
He's not from London. London.
Oh, it was
I don't know. But you,
Vanta,
yeah.
me.
Why, if you come in peace, why don't you come on the other nights when I talk about spreading love, or I talk about the love of Christ, or I talk?
Because
Why don't you come on those nights?
because more love, most nights I'm in bed, and this is the
Oh,
one day that I have a day off where I can go crazy on the internet. So I apologize, more love. I apologize. Like I know you do your Bible studies, which
yeah.
by the
Why
way,
don't you tune into those?
I have
to
the
be fair with
article
you, more,
pulled up. It's
to
in the
be fair,
back.
more love. To be
I
fair,
don't
I mean,
more
it's
see
love.
down
it.
there.
I
You
feel,
had
Hold
added to the stage, Mo.
wait. I want to answer more
on.
love.
Okay, I
To be fair,
see it.
more love.
Hold on.
Okay.
Um.
You want me to
God, you
read
don't
that?
need soft mode, light mode. Oh, my eyes are hurting.
Use
So,
what?
okay, journalists in college. You want me to read it, right, Vaughn?
Yeah, you can read it.
Okay, journalist and college professor Stacey Patton goes viral by penning a stunningly powerful statement about how she was on Charlie Kirk's digital hit list and recounting the horror that he inflicted on her. We cannot allow this tragic assassination to whitewash Kirk's legacy. I am on Charlie Kirk's hit list, Patton wrote to her 215,000 followers on Facebook. His so-called professor watch list, run under the umbrella of Turning Point USA, is nothing more than a digital hit list for academics who dare to speak truth to power. I landed there in 2024 after writing commentary that inflamed the MAGA faithful. And once my name went up, the harassment machine roared to life. For weeks, my inbox and voicemail were deluged. Is that right? Mostly
Yeah.
white men
Uh,
spat. Okay, mostly white men spat venom through the phone. Be this and that. They threatened all manner of violence, she continued. They overwhelmed the university's PR lines and the president's office with calls demanding that I be fired, Patton wrote. The flood was so relentless that the head of campus security reached out to offer me an escort because they feared one of these keyboard soldiers might step out of his basement and come do me harm. And I am not unique, she added. Kirk's watch list has terrorized legions of professors across this country. Women, black faculty, queer scholars, basically anyone who challenged white supremacy, gun culture, or Christian nationalism suddenly found themselves targets of coordinated abuse, Patton wrote. Some received death threats. Where am I? Some
okay.
received death threats, some had their jobs threatened, some left academia entirely. Kirk sent the loud message to us: speak the truth, and we will unleash the mob. She continued. That is the culture of violence Charlie Kirk built. He normalized violence. He curated it, monetized it, and sicked it on anyone who dared to puncture his movements. Lies, she wrote. And now, in the wake of his shooting, there's all this national outpouring of mourning, moments of silence, yellow prayer hands, and tributes painting him as a civil debater, Patton continued. But the truth is that Kirk and his foot soldiers spent years terrorizing education, trying to silence us with harassment and fear. And now the same violence he unleashed on others has come full circle. But what I find especially jarring is the dissonance. What is the
Dissonance,
word?
the
Huh?
dissonance, cognitive, the
The
cognitive
dissonance.
dissonance. Mm-hmm.
Okay, the dissonance in public mourning for a smug white man whose life work was actively hostile to certain groups, she continued. Kirk spent years demonizing LGBTQ people, mocking gun survivors, spewing racism about black folks, and pushing policies that literally shorten lives. It is so revolting to watch a bipartisan wave of grief sweep over this hateful racist as if he was a neutral community servant, she concluded. This is pure, unvarnished truth from Patton. Charlie Kirk did not deserve what happened to him, but nor did his victims deserve the hell that he unleashed on them. If Americans are going to build a more peaceful future for ourselves, we must condemn political violence while also condemning the hateful, bigoted rhetoric that made Kirk a multimillionaire. Please like and share. Wow.
And who wrote this? More love is a woman. Is a woman, right? The black.
Wow.
And
So
how
what's
does
your
that matter?
point?
How is she wrong? Yeah. Where was the
She's
lie?
wrong. She's wrong.
Where was the
She's
lie?
No.
wrong.
Where was the
Because
lie?
it's a woman?
No.
She's wrong.
No.
No?
See,
Why
she
no?
spoke
No,
to
she ain't
exactly
wrong.
what.
She right there. What about the stuff he said about Gaza? Or what about the other stuff, man?
Habibi, Riaz, Habibi. This
Yeah,
is heavy
Vanta,
load.
why do you care about our issues and what we got going on?
Why? Because Charlie Kirk had a turning point UK too. He has a
You
charter in
don't
the
see
UK.
us
We're connected.
worrying about the
Oh
prime
love, we're
minister and what y'all
connected,
talking
no
about.
love. We're connected. UK and the USA, they're connected.
He was too
That,
radical. That is the unfortunate part you pay.
Mm-hmm. I
and, and,
agree.
and, and more love, he wasn't radical enough in my eyes. I think he was too soft. He was way too soft, in my opinion. Very
What?
soft. I think it should have been harder, in my opinion.
Harder
Yes.
about what?
About the America First, nationalism, the borders, and even on the racial line, he's right.
On the racial line, be more
On a
specific.
racial line, because he said, how can I tell a pilot, how can I tell if the pilot is DEI, which means
Okay,
affirmative
we got it. We
affirmative
got
action,
it.
versus a pilot
We
who
know,
got
Vince.
the
Let us watch the
credentials
video.
on point. I think Charlie Kirk was way too soft. I'm just saying.
You have to be trolling.
A black
I'm
pilot,
just
I'm going to
serious.
be like, boy, I hope he's qualified. Joy Reid and Michelle Obama and Sheila Jackson Lee and Ketanji Brown Jackson were affirmative action picks, we would have been called the racist. But now they're coming out and they're saying it for us. They're coming out and they're saying, I'm only here because of affirmative action. Yeah, we know. You do not have the brain processing power to otherwise be taken really seriously.
You were trying to get the officer who murdered George Floyd pardoned, and I just want to know
Yes,
what your
ma'am.
reasoning was about that.
Well, George Floyd didn't die because of the police officer. He died largely because of a drug overdose.
I think it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year so that we can have the Second Amendment to protect our other God-given rights.
Awkward.
He said nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. He said. No, I'm dead serious, Mona. I'm dead serious. He said nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. A lot of Africans and non-Americans that watch that video, they would agree. America has a DEI problem because he's right. The pilot. How do I know the pilot has been hired on capability, or is it affirmative action? He was
Because
right.
he's a fucking pilot, dummy. You think
No, because affirmative action, you get the low IQ, you advance the low IQ, you advance the low IQ to a high status that they don't belong in, sir.
So they just got planes that they just want to wreck.
Sir, don't get
They got
emotional with me,
planes that
sir.
they want unqualified people to fly.
Yes. The unqualified get accelerated. They get accelerated to a position they don't belong in.
That's going to make their stock.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point of affirmative action. You don't have meritocracy, sir. Do you understand the term meritocracy? Do you understand merit? Do you understand the term merit? Merit. We're talking about merit, sir. We're We're not talking about acceleration for the sake of brownie points.
The fact that you
I
think
don't,
that they
you
getting
know, Charlie Kirk is
qualified
right.
to get in that tells
Even
me
me as an
everything I need to
African,
know.
I will
When we
never trust
already
the black
know
pilot.
that a
I
lot
will
of
never
these
trust the
white
black
folks,
pilot.
good, and I
Because
never trust
I
the
don't know.
pilot of any
I
other
don't know.
color other than
Did he
black.
come correct?
Let me get you
And
up
I
out of
never
here.
and I
Did you
never
just
trust the
say?
pilot. Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
that's what he said. He
He
said
did
he
say
Yeah,
would
that's
that.
what
never
he
trust
said.
a black
That's what he
pilot.
said.
Yeah, sit back there and time out. See, but you're not racist, child.
Right. Come on.
That was
That's what
nothing but racist.
wow. That's what I'm saying. Like how
I will never trust a black pilot. Mm.
Yo,
boy.
look, you see what Golda said? He checked Chat GPT said it was a small Sub-Saharan Africans, but they was very small. You
He
just,
said he'll never trust a black pilot.
oh God.
What he say?
That's crazy.
Here for she said, what did he say? Hey,
Man, that's
that's what
so
I'm saying.
easy.
Hey,
But you say you're not racist, you come in peace.
they
But
expose themselves.
the one night that I said, okay, we're just gonna have a live discussion. Just feel free to come up and talk about what you want to talk about. You pick this night. You never come up on the nights where I'm talking, when we're praying, doing Bible verses, trying to grow people closer to God. You come up tonight.
Yeah, he
Stop
trolled.
playing in my face. Stop playing in my face, Walter.
This is
He
Please.
this is how you know, Mo. This is how you know it was disrespectful. He called that Bible study.
Right.
He referred to it as Bible study. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like, I think
He did. He
this
said he
ain't
was
and
African.
and this ain't but this ain't no diss to nobody. But Christianity is just
Mm-hmm.
another religion. Belief in
Absolutely.
God, belief in God, that's a totally different thing.
That's what I tell people all the time when they just try to put the religious title on me. It is way deeper than religion. Okay. Do you know how
Yeah,
many people claim Christianity and are evil as hell? They are not
right,
nurturing their relationship with the Lord. It's way
right.
deeper than the title. I don't put God in a box. What I feel and the
And,
connection that I have to Christ is personal.
and let me tell you something.
Christianity cannot touch the relationship that I have with the Lord. And I
Come
guess
on.
it's normal for people to tie really, if you're not really connected, that's cool.
Hmm.
Whatever they
Yeah.
want to label me as, that's fine. But the connection that I have is way outside of a religious title. So
Because guess what God says about it, Mo? God said, I know my people by how they are.
exactly.
How they put out in the world, how they
Mhm.
act out in the world. He didn't say I know them because they Christians or they Baptist or they Catholic or they whatever. He didn't
Exactly.
say that.
And I
You
know
know
a
what
lot
I'm
of
saying?
people who say that they are Christian and they really have a Christ-like nature. I'm not
Right,
talking about those people. I'm talking
right.
about the people that hide behind Christianity, like I think rest in peace Charlie Kirk did. Ain't no way you can really be connected to Christ and spew hatred and division the way that you did. It's easy
Right.
to hide behind a religious title when people view you as morally sound. No, you cannot fool me.
They
Yeah,
use
that's
they
why my
use
religion.
hold on, but they use
Wait,
one
so
scripture. They use
basically,
one scripture out of the Bible. I'm sorry, young Riaz and Avon, but they use one
oh
scripture
goodness.
out of the Bible for to you know what I'm saying to they used it for slavery.
Hmm.
Right. And
They
Vanta,
took one verse.
I didn't talk smack about Charlie Kirk. I even said the way that he went out after I saw the video, I thought it was sad. I don't think anybody deserves to have their life taken from them regardless of their opinion, even if they're
Right.
racist. So don't make it seem like I'm just up here against, I didn't agree with a lot of what he said, but it's very tragic the way that he went out. Now you made it an issue when you pretty much um said, you didn't have the same energy for some of our people who went out a certain way. So you made it a thing.
Well, in their defense, though, Mo, to be honest with you, they're gonna speak up for Charlie because honestly, he can't do it for his damn self.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And Mo,
when
I'm
it
proud of you, Mo, for standing up for yourself, Mo. I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself.
Yeah.
Very good job. Good job. Good job.
What I do when it comes to the religion thing, I always say, "I am that I am." I don't like you say, Mo, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't put me in the box. So they may say, "Well, Vaughn, you sound like this." I am. Vaughn, you sound like you. I am. don't
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
don't put me in because God is
Yeah, I
omnipotent. God is omnipotent. He is. He's.
absolutely. And I
Okay.
grow closer to him through his word, through prayer,
Mhm.
through the Holy Spirit. I don't
Right.
need no religious title because a lot of that stuff people just do things out of tradition and they don't really have a true connection
Mhm.
to, the Savior. So no.
Okay.
And
I
a lot of times
respect
people
that.
can
I
use your
oh,
religion.
sorry.
Hold on, Riaz. A lot of times people can use the fact that you are holding on to Christ as a way to think that they can just say anything to you or do anything to you, and it's like no, you know what I mean? Like you just can't allow
Mm-hmm.
it to happen. You have to let your voice be heard, like you just did now, and
Mm-hmm.
let you're not gonna play in my face, and that really is
Right.
it.
Right.
They'll be
And
like,
I,
yeah,
I think 84 because a lot of the streams I do is normally like with Bolo or I've done streams with Freezy in the past and it's pretty calm. Like when I'm talking about the Bible, but I'm very careful. That's why I don't talk about race a lot because it could go left. So you've never really had to see me like you get what I'm saying, kind of be more aggressive.
Yes,
But when
ma'am.
these topics come up, I have to. So I will defend myself. I just kind of do it in a different way. But you're not gonna come up here and say I'll never trust a black pilot. We're not doing it.
That's going too far.
So Coffee said someone blocked my friend Cartel out of the chat. Who blocked Cartel?
Yeah. Oh
Not
yeah,
me.
Uh,
I think he did say, "Am I blocked?"
oh, okay. He said he can see now. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, who blocked Cartel? And thank
Okay.
you so much, Coffee.
Go ahead, Riaz. You
I
next.
was just about to say more basic. I respect that though. That's your faith, and I respect your faith, and that's vice versa for me though. For me, like when it comes to faith, for me, I just basically learn to practice the simple fundamentals first, then go into the deep stuff. Because some people, right, just go deep first and don't really understand the simple fundamentals. And I'm not here to judge or whatever, though, right? That's between them and God, and that's vice versa with me. What my faith is between me and God, though, right? In general sense, though, right? So I'm trying to learn the simple fundamentals first, learning how to pray and reading, scriptures. I mean, in a general sense, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Learning to
I
do
think
that
it's
properly
more.
first. But I'm
It's
just saying it generally. That's all.
yeah, it's
Not
based
putting a
on
name.
being just your authentic self when you go to Christ. Or well, your belief is different, so I can't really speak to that. But
No, but I spoke in general. That's all I'm trying to say.
right. But I think all of us up here are Christ followers. But I hear what you're
Okay.
saying. I definitely know what you're saying, Riaz. And I think that you are um
I say I'm a Muslim though, but for me, I respect your faith because you're the people of the book, and I respect your faith though. So basically, though, what I say also is this: what is revealed to you is revealed to you. What is revealed to me is what is revealed to me. So basically, I just learn and respect that though.
mhm.
So I do learn from you, and we learn from each other. And everything I say is in general because I don't really want to go into specific details on what it is, but it's just a general statement.
Mhm. I got you.
Yeah, you Muslim, Riaz? I mean,
Yeah,
which
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
you,
I'm not Sunni Muslim, but I've got Sufi roots. So basically, what it is though is I'm a Sunni, but I've got Sufi. Though, so the way it is though, I also focus on the more spiritual part though as well. So that's where my family roots is though. So
right?
I focus
Yeah,
more
I think
deeper though. So
yeah.
like for example, that's why it's like when I sit in the dark though, right? I have to meditate. When I meditate, I see a blue light. So the blue light is to basically, it's like contemplation basically.
hmm I think that's what I get from Bilal in the Bible. I think he was the spiritual. Um,
Yeah, he was.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's I really like the Bilal, especially when it says that the prophet heard him walking through the pearly gates before he.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I really take to Bilal.
yeah. I respect that though. Actually, he's one of the great companions as well. Because
Yeah,
one of the great companions as well during that time, and they were. That's why they say they're the greatest generation, though. Because when it was revealed to them, they were genuinely accepting with their heart. And I'm trying to emulate, them, though, basically. And
hmm,
I respect Bella a lot, though because it's
yeah,
based though as well. And I've read the story and everything though, and it's so deep though, man.
right, right,
So I
yeah.
respect that.
Now I have been researching some of the companions when they went to Ethiopia because Ethiopia has they practice a certain part of Islam, but I haven't got deep enough. But I'm like doing some research on that and trying to get more information when the companions went there and stayed there for a while. But
Yeah,
uh,
basic. Yeah, I've heard about that story. Yeah. I feel you on that, bro. But for
mhm,
now, I probably might research into it more at some point. But for
yeah,
now, I'm just trying to learn the simple fundamentals first, like praying properly. So, like, before you pray, you're supposed to clean your body. It's not about the
right,
steps where you pray and everything. You're supposed to, before you pray, you have to wear clean clothes. You have to clean yourself. It's like
right,
basically when you put the water on your body, it's like
mhm,
you're cleaning yourself
right,
and you're washing away your sins. So when you actually present yourself to God, it's like you're basically coming in fresh, though. Of course, the
mhm,
sin is there, but it's just like basically washing away, what you do.
mhm. You believe in the Hadith too? Do you read the
Yes,
Hadith?
yeah, the
Okay.
authentic hadith is
Oh, okay.
basically say Bukhari, say
Hmm.
Sahih Muslim and Abu Dawudi. So that's basically
Right.
the authentic one. So the ones backed by science, right? The one
Yeah.
that is backed by science is the authentic ones. The one that is not backed by science is not authentic. So I
Right.
believe if you can back it with science, then it's true. If you can't, then it's not true.
Yeah. Right. Hmm. Now I know it's a company that in Germany they do the authentic decisions when it comes to the historical, but I forgot when it comes to historical artifacts. When it comes to
Okay.
the the science part and plus the things that they find historically and the papers and stuff that they read. Uh, I don't know too much because I'm still reading and
It's okay.
get the
I
understanding.
understand, no problem, no. When you actually research more and when you actually find out what you find, we can talk about it another day. But anyways, based
Why?
on this,
What's your belief? Like, where are you in your faith?
wait, you mean me?
No, I was asking Vine.
Oh, sorry, never mind,
Oh,
sorry.
what you mean? What's my denomination?
What do you like? Are you Muslim? Do you believe in Christ? What?
I believe in Christ, but like I said before, I am that I am. So I don't
Yes.
stick it to one particular. I study. Since I was a child, I've been in different religion, Jehovah
Right.
Witness.
Oh,
Catholic.
okay.
Me too. Me
So
too, Vaughn.
yeah. So and
Hmm.
that stayed with me. So I like studying different spirituality. If it's
Hmm.
if it's Buddhism, Hindu, it's a lot of spiritual papers in the Hindu and Buddhism, and a lot of people get confused because they see the commercialized the things that they see every day, but it's deeper than that when you get because people think Buddhism is a polytheistic religion, but they was monolithic. So was Hindu. And then some of the Islam came out of Ethiopia, but so did Hindu, because when
Correct.
Ethiopia with the kingdom, they was everywhere, and it was mission. Ethiopia had missionaries throughout the whole world, and people think it was just white missionaries. No, Ethiopia had missionaries throughout the world. So
Hmm.
I think I love research when it comes to spirituality, and just like it says in the book of Enoch, it says pen and paper was not given to man to rely on. Man was created like angels. Remember, God said the word of God is in you, in your heart, and your mind. So God's word is not just in the book, but also outside the book. Remember, the book, what you reading came from the inside.
Right. So I guess because I only subscribe to Christ, it's definitely, we use the book, but the Holy Spirit reveals
Right.
also. But yeah, I respect whatever. I know people have their different beliefs. I just don't like that the Muslim community debunks Christ. But that's a whole nother topic.
Yeah, because
Okay,
it
but
depends on which Muslim that you
They
talk.
just they just make
yeah,
it sound like, oh, he was just a regular prophet, and I can't rock with that.
Yeah, it
no, but
depends on
also depends.
which Muslim you're talking to, because it's different sectors in Islam. It's not just one sector. So it depends. That's why I asked him about Ethiopia, because
Mhm.
Ethiopia, they got Islam in Ethiopia, and they look at Jesus Christ different. As far as
Mhm.
Yeah,
they believe he's the prophet, they believe he's the word, all of that. So it's one Muslim. It's just like in Christianity. All Christians don't, like you say, Muslims believe that he's just a regular prophet. It's some Christians that believe that same thing.
Oh well, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
yeah. Wait, but look, I get you on that though. So
Whatever they
basically,
call themselves, they know the people I know. They believe that Christ is the Savior. I'm talking
Right.
yeah,
about people
But
truly
I
connected.
do believe, Jesus, peace be upon him, is coming back to save. I believe he is the savior, but well, I'm not gonna go too much into that though, and I just respect whatever you believe in. I respect that though. I'm just gonna leave it there. I just focused on the common stuff, the common ground stuff. I just mainly focus on that because I don't want to argue or debate on that though, and
Yeah,
there's more for me to
I don't.
learn.
yeah, I think
Yeah,
he's talking about
You know
the
what though?
Mahdi. I think he's talking about
Go ahead, Vaughn.
when Jesus Christ is coming back. That's the Mahdi, right? Right, Urias?
yeah,
Right.
yeah, but
Oh,
it's not
yeah,
just the melody, it's also Jesus himself
right.
is
Jesus
coming
himself.
back as well.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we know
yeah.
because
I
he
know
coming. He's
something.
not coming. He's not coming back to save nobody. To be honest with you, he's coming back to put things back in place how it's
It's
supposed to
more,
be.
yeah, absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Like he is
What's
not
to
coming back to
say
shake
for
hands.
all of that? Well, we're already saved, but yeah, he is definitely coming back to
Coming.
set things
It's
straight.
just like you ever heard of Unitarian, Mola?
Hmm.
You heard of Unitarian, the Unitarian religion, and the
I
Christian.
have, but I don't know much.
Okay, Unitarians don't believe Jesus Christ is God.
Yeah,
They
but
don't believe that Jesus. They believe he was just a regular man. He's
But
yeah,
guess what?
100%
But
man.
guess
I
who else?
can't
But guess
rock
who else
with that.
believe that though?
Mhm.
Vaughn,
Who's that?
Jesus. Jesus believed that because Jesus said. Because the thing about it, and I ain't trying to get too deep because I ain't no Bible thumper. I'm just like
Right.
you. I've been in different religions, and you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying. But
How
what I
do you not
found out,
consider a Bible thumper like people that follow
no,
Christ
no,
alone, or
no. People
Nah.
who you no, I call a Bible thumper people who use certain scriptures
Right.
to
Mhm.
push whatever
oh, to
their
see?
agenda
Yeah,
is,
I got
and
you.
That
they
bias,
yeah,
yeah,
and they
that bias
right.
agenda.
Hmm.
And they were able to do that with slavery. So I'm against that. What I'm
Right.
saying is based off of that spiritual journey that I took reading the book for myself and asking God for knowledge and understanding of what I was reading. Jesus said that these ain't my words. Do
Hmm.
not worship me. You know what I'm saying? I got this from my father. And you
Yeah.
can get this you can get this same thing from my father because he was talking to the pharaohs and the Sadducees who was trying to make it seem like they the ones with the knowledge because they went to school for it. They went to theological school for it. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
Jesus,
religious
right.
folk.
And exactly. And Jesus was like, oh, okay, no, nigga, I got mine from the source. I
Hmm.
didn't go to school for this. I got mine from the
But he
source.
would. I do believe that he was God in human form temporarily.
Yeah, but
God just sent.
that's what we are.
Yeah,
But Mo, that's what we are. That's why
But
that's why
it's a
Jesus
difference.
said we
It's a
are his brothers.
it's
That's
right,
what he
yeah,
was
but
so
it's a
because we're
difference.
sinful and we're not perfect.
Right. It's a
Jesus,
difference. It's a
he was
difference.
sinless. So
But
yeah,
it's a
it's a
difference.
lot that go into that.
It's a difference when it comes to Jesus. You're right. It's just like we are, but Jesus Christ, what makes Jesus Christ above us because of the authority that he was given. But
Yeah.
Jesus Christ even said, when they asked him about him being the Son of God, which make him God, he said, isn't it written in your commandments, that ye are gods to whom the word
Little
of God
God.
came to? So what you
Right.
just said shows that Jesus Christ is God. Because you just
Mhm.
said that the Father gave him the word, which you're right.
No,
We see the
okay, but
Father
check
came.
this out, Vaughn.
So just on that. Go ahead.
But Vaughn, my thing is, if you really read it, when he
Mhm.
passed away, because just like you said, he imbued Jesus with that power, but Jesus
Mhm.
gave up that power before he passed away. Because if he didn't, he wouldn't have never been able to be deleted in the first place.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You
Jesus
said that.
were,
You know what
were
I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
And
That's what.
is also another part in the Bible that
Mhm.
refers to Jesus, the Jesus that we know of as the archangel Michael.
Yeah, some people do
You see
believe.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I think isn't that the Jehovah Witness that believe that, right? Too.
No, it's a lot of religions that
it's
believe
a
that.
lie.
Okay. Well, you said. Well, I know Jehovah Witness is one of them, but you said it's a lot.
And
Okay,
if
that's
you
no problem.
and if you break down the four horsemen,
Mm-hmm.
he's actually one of the four horsemen.
Oh,
You
the
Yeah,
know what
but
four.
I'm
I
saying?
do believe that
Because
that Jesus.
yeah, because he said that matter of fact, that Michael the archangel, the reason why the theologian said this, not the Jehovah
Mhm.
Witness, theologian said this. The reason why they say that the archangel Michael was the
Mhm.
same as Jesus, because he was the
Oh
head
no.
angel. They said that he was
Mm-mm.
the head angel,
Yeah,
the
he
number
is
the
the
He'll
number
never
one
be
angel.
Jesus though,
right.
You know
because
what I'm
Jesus, if Jesus were not God, his death couldn't atone for humanity's sins. Just think about that.
huh?
It couldn't.
I get what you're saying, but Jesus was put here on purpose. He was supposed to be the equal sacrifice, which is why he was perfect. It had to be a perfect sacrifice to match the perfect person that put us in the position, which was Adam.
So
So that's
so
why
so
it's
you
called
said
that's why it was called a ransom sacrifice, because it was perfect for perfect. But
so
he
so
had
you.
to walk, but he had to
Uh-huh.
walk this earth just the way we did, wrapped in human flesh, to even
Right.
have the
But
empathy or the sympathy for the desires that humans would go through, which is why he actually agreed, because he didn't have to. That's another part people
right.
don't talk about. He
And
didn't have
that's
to
why I
agree
say
to die
Jesus,
for us.
he was God in human form. And you said that we're just like him. Like God said that we could, perform certain things if we are in his spirit, but we could never take the place of Jesus again because
Of
we
course not.
are sinful. Jesus was perfect. So we
We
could
were
never,
born, no, he said that we were born into sin.
but
That's
we
what
sin. We as humans, we sin. When Jesus walked this earth, he didn't sin.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. But we are born into sin. That's something that
Right.
Jesus understood by what happened in the Garden of Eden. Everything that happened after the Garden of Eden, we were born into sin. Cause see
Right. But
the
he
thing about,
did, he did what only God can do.
I
So
understand that,
But you
bro.
said
I'm
but
not
you said
denying that.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
but if the person Jesus, or the entity Jesus, was able to be, deleted and buried, and he rose, that entity that rose is what I'm saying was no longer Jesus. Because if the Bible said the word was with God in the beginning, he is the
mhm.
word. That's why
Mhm.
he say, I'm the word, I'm the truth, and I'm the light. He referred to himself as the word, not Jesus.
Right, but isn't Jesus also called in Revelation the Alpha and the Omega, who is, who was, and who is to come, the Almighty?
Not to my knowledge. I have
Yeah,
That's
to
he
I
said
have to
that's in
I have to look at
Revelation. Yeah, that's in
yeah,
Revelation.
that's it.
He's
But he said, but you said about the angel though. So it says it's written in the Bible to which of the angels that he said come sit at my right hand. Are you saying he was talking to Michael?
yeah, ain't no Michael, and shout out to Michael, but he's not Jesus.
Right, because if Because it says he was higher than the angels, and it says to which one,
He
to
was
which
the
of
yeah,
the.
he was the highest.
Okay, but it's no, it doesn't say he was the highest. It says he rose higher than the angel. And plus, in the book of Enoch, it says he was in a special place.
All
So,
right.
so,
And
but
I'm not saying
I'm
that
trying to
I'm
get
right.
to.
I'm saying
No,
that's
no, I'm
my
trying to get to.
understanding.
No, I'm not saying I'm because angel could be applied in different ways. So when you say an angel, I'm not saying you're wrong anyway, because I'm just trying to see where you're applying it at. Because it says to which one of the angels did he say come sit at my right hand? So if that's the case, that means he was talking to Michael by what you're saying.
All I'm saying is if he was no, he
Mm-hmm.
chose he chose to be the one that defeated, because there was another angel, Gabriel. Gabriel was the first one to
Right?
try to
That's
run
the
up on
ones the
Satan.
Muslims be tied to, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gabriel ran up. Gabriel ran up on Satan first. You know what I'm
right,
saying? But he wasn't powerful enough. So
right.
the archangel, that's why he's called an archangel. All
Oh
the
yeah,
other
you
ones was
talk.
called
Yeah, I
angels.
remember that. Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
the Gable story. I think it was he was fighting against a king, right? And he's the only one that's able to go
to
against
bound
Michael.
him,
Yeah,
the
it
only one who was able to
mhm.
bound him would have been a high-ranking angel. It
But
was
she said
it
he
was
did
a
say Michael. He said Michael was the only one that is that. Yeah, he
yeah,
did say
I
that.
know.
Either way, he can't equate to Jesus.
Right.
I know, because that's what I'm saying. That
Maybe I'm missing it because I thought you said that Michael was like equivalent to Christ earlier.
no, what I'm
Well,
what I'm saying is if you have to really read it and ask for discernment as you're reading it to
I
understand it.
do, and I
No, no,
believe that Jesus is God.
yeah, I'm not saying you don't, Mo, but I'm just saying because if you read it and understand it, you'll understand that there was God first. God created Jesus. Jesus
Mhm.
was the only one that he created with his own hands, and
Mhm.
everything else was created through that. That's why
Mhm.
when you pray, you have to pray the opposite way. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You have to go through Jesus to pray through him. Just like he said, nobody's going to enter the kingdom of heaven without going through me first. But
Right.
at the
right.
same time, he sent that entity
Mm-hmm.
through a virgin to live and die on this earth.
Mm-hmm. No,
You
you
see
said
what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah, yeah, I see what you said, but I just think you said with God formed Jesus out of his own hands. That's true. But you know he formed Adam too.
Who God?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but that's my point. A
Uh-huh.
perfect being for a perfect being. That was the sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know finally the truth in the chat? Because he asking for the stream yard.
It's in I think Vaughn just put it in the stream in the
I
Nah,
just
but
want to. Well, I'll
I'm
put
about to
the.
go to bed, Mom. I'm about to hit the hay.
Are you okay? Well, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
it's been 5 hours, Mo. I gotta get some
Oh
sleep, girl.
no, I probably won't be up here too much longer, but I appreciate you. You were kind of quiet tonight. I know you were irritated on some part.
I do want to say this last part, Mo.
Hmm.
Christ never considered himself equal to God. You know what I mean? And
Uh-huh.
Facts.
you know what I mean? And even he says that in the word. He doesn't consider himself equal to God. You know what I mean? He's our Lord and Savior, yes, but he doesn't consider himself equal to God. He never did. You know what I mean?
Well,
So
I
I think
just mean that he's. I don't know. I view that different because I know that God is ultimate, but I do believe that He allowed
mhm,
Christ to come down and manifest Himself in human form so that we could have somebody relatable. Um,
absolutely.
yeah, I just believe that He was God while He was here in human form. That's all I'm saying.
No,
Definitely, definitely,
I can
definitely.
see that, but I can see like what 84 is saying because Christ did say the Father is greater.
Hmm.
Yep.
Father is
And I
greater.
do believe that we have to accept Him as our
Mhm.
Savior to
Yeah, yeah.
connect to
Mhm.
God Almighty, the Most High. I
Right,
do believe that with my whole heart and soul.
right. Yeah, I
Absolutely.
believe that too.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, good night, Mo. You know what I mean? This was fun.
Love you,
brother.
84. Thank
Love you too,
you.
sister. Love you
Okay.
too. Big bro Von
All
Erich,
right.
love you. Give me
Love you
as
too,
much
my
love.
brother.
D Rock, much love. Definitely, I'm holler at y'all
Respect.
later. Peace, y'all.
All right. Peace.
All right, peace. Have a good
Hi,
night.
hi, Chris. He said, "When is the end of the world?" I don't know.
Only God knows.
The
States
Bible
in
said only
Matthew,
God
this is
knows.
when the gospel has been preached all around the world, and there will be. I don't know. It's a lot to it, but I do know that that's when they say Jesus
Yeah, it
returned.
said when his name is heard across
When every
throughout
yeah,
the whole four corners of the earth.
Yeah.
yeah, when everybody has had the opportunity to learn of Him.
But if,
Okay.
if people are
Well,
being born, but if people are being born every day, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to do.
Mhm.
That's why they implementing certain things
But
like
all of this gonna stop. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Hmm.
yeah, like they trying to stop us from having kids. The birth rates are really really down, and they
Yeah.
saying that we don't have enough people to replace ourselves. So if that's the case,
Right.
then
Mhm.
he could probably gonna step in. So I
Yeah,
don't really
I
think
see
too
that.
far off.
Yeah, I see that.
Mhm.
Do you think he going to step? Do you think the way technology is leading, do you think he's going to step in at? Because they got what's those nano nights and stuff like that they able
You
to
know, bots
present.
and
Leonard.
things. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it will come around that time when they're able to like heal people with the nanites and stuff like that, and people gonna think that these men of
No,
God?
because that's a myth. Because the Bible even says
Uh,
that iron don't mix with clay.
oh, okay,
Mhm.
See, that's
okay,
a fantasy. That's a fantasy for them. They
right, right,
glorified it. You know what I'm saying? Trying to
right,
mix metal, and bioorganisms.
right,
You know what I'm saying? But that's why
right,
that's how they got a smart computer. That's what AI
mm,
is. That's
right,
what AI is. And
right,
it's not of God. It's not.
I think that is the Antichrist because
It
it can
is.
appear as God. It can
right,
talk as God. It can show up as God. And people
Right.
will tend to turn to AI before they really turn to the Lord. So I definitely think that's the thing that's going to be used to go completely against God.
Right.
right,
AI got AI
Good
got
point,
got
though.
it where you
And
can
they
take a
you
picture of somebody who has passed away and
right,
reanimate.
it is so dangerous. Like if you use AI for good things, kudos, right? But
hmm
I'm talking about that it can the way that it can just spew misinformation,
right,
um, the way that it's just not a good thing. And they tell you all about these things in the movies, like years before it happens. Like I think it's just gonna completely turn against humanity. I really do.
I was
And
gonna say, Mo, isn't it the guy that helped develop AI to where it is now? He himself, the guy literally regretted the guy literally regretted his decision after,
Yep.
finding out what he did.
Yep.
oh
mhm.
wow, oh wow.
Yep.
He,
The
what do you,
God,
Christian,
yeah,
with
the
technology,
Godfather, yeah, the Godfather of AI said it out his mouth himself.
oh
Yes,
wow.
I created because it's basically like Karishnikov did the same thing. Y'all know who Karishnikov is?
Is that the atom bomb? Is that the one that did the atom bomb?
Nah, that's the one who created the AK-47.
mm,
Oh, oh,
He said the exact same thing.
oh wow.
Yeah, people will invent things and they think it's under the guise of this going to be advancement,
yeah,
and then
Mm,
it go haywire.
right. Coffee said after the book of Revelation plays out, that may be when the end of the world is, especially the 13th chapter. It's so
Don't
much
forget,
that needs to happen.
don't forget,
We're in the
y'all.
beginning. Like people be like, "Oh, the world about to end." We are still in the beginning of tribulation. We ain't seen nothing yet. I'm just saying, according to what the
Oh yeah.
Bible says, you know. Um,
But the thing about it, Omo, I don't believe God is gonna let a large amount of His people suffer. Like people are already suffering worldwide,
mhm.
but when it really get turned up, I don't think I believe in a God that's gonna allow that for a long period of
yeah, I
time.
see.
There
Yeah,
are
yeah.
so many scriptures that say, but it shall not come nigh thee. Like God protects his people.
I
But
think.
then when I read Revelation, it's so much in there. Like people are gonna wish that they
Mhm.
gonna try to take themselves out. It's gonna be so bad. You
Do y'all
know,
think it? Do y'all think it's going to be? Do you think like I think what D Dub just said, which is true. But do you think God will come? Because if we're going to look at history, particularly the Bible, he comes like you said, people that suffers, but when they cry out, because then Israel cried out, and the people after
yeah,
they cried out, and that's when he came. Do you think it's going to happen then,
Yeah,
or
when it happens on a global
uh-huh,
scale is what I'm
right?
saying.
mhm. Do
Okay,
Like
y'all know Terrence?
everybody was talking about WW3 not too long ago, and
right.
I'm
Right,
sitting back like, yeah, that's going to be the time when he step in. It ain't gonna
Okay,
be no WW3.
I got you.
right. Do y'all know somebody named Terrence?
I don't.
No, I don't know. No,
Uh,
Terrence.
Let me see.
He
I'm
show his
probably not
face.
gonna let him up anyway, but let
He
me.
show his face.
He had his camera, but I still don't. Hey, Terrence.
Hey, what's going on? I am not no troll.
Well, I don't know that. I don't. I've never seen you on my channel.
No, I'm not no troll. Yeah,
Where did you come from?
no, I was found your channel and wanted to join your conversation.
Oh, okay. How did you find it?
Just surfing.
Okay. So, what did you
Yeah.
want to add to the topic?
Well, if you turn to Matthew 6:9, it says they asked Jesus, "Master, how do we pray?" And he said, "Pray on this wise: Our Father who art in heaven, so hallowed be thy name," so on and so forth. So that's two
Mhm.
different people. So God and Jesus are two different people. Jesus was sent by God to deliver a message.
Mhm.
And he did say our Father, like he was talking to all of us,
Right.
like we was related.
If Jesus was God, he would say, "Oh, pray to me, everybody."
Mhm. I guess I'm trying to say we can't bypass Christ. There's no way.
Right.
It
Right.
could be Jesus could still Jesus could be God. Jesus could be God, but still not be equal with the Father. It's
Mhm.
just like you got two kings. One
Yeah.
king is not equal to the other king. So
Mhm.
Jesus could be.
No,
Jesus has authority. Jesus could be this. Like let's look at it business.
you can't have two kings. Nobody's ever had two kings.
My brother Nebuchadnezzar was the king of kings.
Right. Kings that had come before him.
No, he Nebuchadnezzar.
Yes.
He appointed an Israelite king, and then the Israelite king was the leader of the other kings that Nebuchadnezzar appointed.
Have you ever seen two fathers in one house? No.
Yeah,
If
yes,
you have,
yes.
you have
You
no,
got
no.
you have a
If you have, if you have, if you have, no, not in the same house.
wait a
If
minute.
you have
Hold up, my brother.
word two king, hold on, let me finish. Let me
No, no,
finish
no,
my
no, no, no,
sentence.
no, no, no.
Let
Wait
me
a minute.
finish my
Because
sentence. Let me
no, wait a
finish.
minute.
If you
Wait a
have,
minute. Because
if you
you're
have,
changing.
if
Wait
you
a minute,
have,
my brother.
if you
My
have,
brother. Wait a minute.
if you
Hold
have
up.
two
Hold
kings,
on one second.
if you have,
Hold up.
if you have two
You
kings, two
you changing
kings
the
is called a war. I'm not
Terrence.
changing no stuff.
Yes, you is because you went to
No,
the
I'm not.
Father.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you did. Hold up. I just told you. Nebuchadnezzar is written. He's king of kings. He appointed a king, an Israelite king that he raised like his son. Then he appointed other kings. He put the Israelite king, made him in charge of the other kings. So what you talking about two
That's not
people
in the
with two
same
different?
kingdom.
It isn't, my brother. He's in charge of different kingdoms. You don't have to be on the same.
Yes, but not the, but not the
He
same.
was in charge of different kingdoms. He was a king,
Okay.
and he was king
Okay.
of kings. Jesus Christ is Lord of lords. So what do you mean you
You
can't have
just
two? He's King of
you
kings
just
and
made
Lord of lords.
you just okay. Let me answer that. You just made my
Okay.
point for me.
hmm
He though you can't have two kingdom. You can't have two kings in one kingdom. You said other kingdoms. Now, other territories, yes, the same way America appoints different in different cities. There's different mayors, and in different states, there's different governors. But in the same territory, ain't no 2 in 1. That's not gonna happen
No,
because the
my
people would
brother,
be confused.
you
They wouldn't
looking at
know
it.
who to listen to.
No. You looking at it. Look at the way you're looking at it. You have a president and you have vice presidents. They both two presidents. One is vice and one is president.
No,
Okay.
they're not
Well, wait a minute.
presidents.
Wait a minute. And they both in the same country. Okay.
They're not
Jesus Christ.
presidents.
Jesus
There's one
Christ. Wait a minute.
president.
Hold up. Jesus
A
Christ
vice is
said
not a
that the
president.
Father. He's not the president, right? He's not the
Thank you.
president, but he's a vice president. They both got presidents. Though.
Vice means
They both got,
in case of death or in case of impeachment.
okay, but we ain't gonna look at it when it comes to spiritual. Don't they both have the name
I
president?
didn't say nothing spiritual.
Okay, but do they both have name president? One is
No.
vice president. One is vice president. One is president.
Vice is conditional. It's not.
Okay,
It's not incumbent.
Okay, let's look at that conditional when it comes to Jesus Christ. Because Jesus Christ said, my Father put all things into me. Everything is left into me. The Father's not going to judge. I ain't going to judge. But the Father is a judge. But he said the Father's not going to judge. I am going to judge. So that means he has a God, but Jesus Christ is our God. This is the reason why he's Lord of Lords, King of Kings.
Lord over the whole earth.
Yes, over heaven and earth.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying, we're not saying that he's the Father, because he clearly said he's not the Father. But he have authority, because even in the Old Testament, the Father called him God.
But a lot of people say praise Jesus, and Jesus said, do not do that, because the praise is not mine to be had.
Right. It's he said, when you pray to me, you praying to the Father.
No, he didn't say that.
We're not praying. When we acknowledge in Jesus, we are
praying
acknowledging
in Jesus' name.
We're
right.
we're thanking him. I'll always thank the Lord. I say thank you, God. Thank you, Lord. It says in all things give thanks. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Right. We it's just the same way how the Israels followed the Masonic law, Moses' law. But Moses got it from who? The Lord. But Jesus Christ is greater than Moses, because he got his authority, and his authority was done in heaven. He sits on the right hand, the only one that sits on the right hand. Is he equal with the Father? No. Is the Father greater? Yes. But he is our God.
And if it says in Revelation, all creatures in heaven, on earth, and under the earth worship and praise the Lamb,
right,
which is Jesus. So
which is Jesus. He's our God. He represents the Father. It's just like
do y'all see the importance with what y'all just said? Do y'all see the importance of who we are being as humans, being that same individual died for us? Think about that.
Well, no, he didn't die for us.
And
yes, he did. He died for us to have the chance to be able to redeem ourselves in the
well,
kingdom.
you're not of like my channel. I know you're new, Terrence, but it's like I'm Christ based, and I believe that the Lord is the Savior. So I don't even want to get in a debate about that.
There is no debate. If Jesus
right,
died for
it's
us,
not. I don't want to talk. I don't even want to like. This is a channel where I don't even want to go there.
if Jesus died for us,
Okay, you
we
still
wouldn't
gonna
have
go
to,
there?
we
Wow.
wouldn't have to die, but we have to die
Because of sin. Okay.
I ain't understand. When you say
I understand why we die.
Right.
I understand it, because the same reason why we die is the same reason why we live, and
right.
it goes with the parable of how can you enjoy the sunshine without the rain?
Mm-hmm.
Like when you die, you'll understand how important life was. Trust me.
It's just transition. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I see. Yeah, I definitely see that. But it's just too many things, and I think that's where the confusion comes. When you got Unitarian, they did not, but Jesus Christ, even the Father said it, called him. So if we supposed to follow the Father and He called him God,
Mm-hmm.
it's then we can look at him as God because He called him and anointed him to be God.
Yes.
So
Absolutely.
that's not
Anointed
that's
him to
not
do
it's but is He equal with the Father? No. Is the Father greater? Yes.
Yeah, because Jesus had to go into the wilderness for 40 days and 40 nights to talk to somebody.
Mhm. And Jesus Christ had to receive the power to be who He is. It's just like we received power to be human. Jesus Christ received the power to be all that He is, and that's to be our God. Just like Moses received the power to bring the
well,
law.
not our God, but our prophet.
Well, he's more than a prophet. It even says that he's
No,
more than a
no, he's
prophet.
not more than
It's
a
just
prophet.
that's like saying that's what the what the Muslims say. He's more than a prophet because if he was just a prophet, name one prophet that sits on the right hand of God.
All of them.
Exactly. No, they do not.
All of them. Yeah, they do too.
It's nothing. That's not even written in the Quran. There's no prophet that sits on the right hand. There's no prophet that the Father said that He created a throne for him and
So
was giving him power. It's none.
so Living Humbly said, is Terrence a Muslim? Are you?
I fit the description of Muslim, Christian, Jew. I don't let a label limit me or define me.
So what do you believe?
I don't believe anything. In the middle of the word believe is the letters LIE, which is a
Okay,
lie.
but I'm not. Where's your faith? Like, are you
What I
which?
what I
And
know
God
what I
spelled
know
backwards is dog. So I mean, what's the
what
point?
I know
Right.
Y'all
the
know what I
point the
mean?
point
Like, do you?
the point
Hmm.
is what I made. A belief. First Thessalonians 5:21 says prove all things. uh
Right.
solomon Solomon in Proverbs said get knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Belief is nowhere
Understanding.
in that equation.
So
You
what I'm
see,
saying is, what do you subscribe completely to the Bible, to the scriptures? Is, I guess, is a better question.
The belief is in the
I
Bible.
believe in the truth of the Bible, but the Bible's been tampered with. King
Right.
James,
I know
King,
that things have been
King
left out. All of that. Council of Nicaea. Right.
no, 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 not that. King James's first book was called Demonology or Knowledge of the Devil. That's the first book he
Hmm.
wrote.
Mhm.
Google it if you don't
Okay.
believe me.
Yeah,
So I'm
And
I'm
there,
talking according to Christ. So you believe in basically all the different.
but
no,
King James didn't
I
write the
accept.
Bible. King James didn't write the Bible,
He
so
gets.
I
I
can't
didn't
be the
say he
source.
wrote it. He gets credit. It's called the King James Version. He gets credit for producing the Bible.
I don't have
He
time for all
hired
that.
his, he
I'm
hired
also-
he hired his buddies that were poets to throw it together.
Oh, that
Well,
might be why it's
It's
perverted a little
important to
bit
be
then.
connected to Christ and the Holy Spirit. The Holy
Say that
Spirit.
again.
The Holy Spirit guides you to all truth. So
well,
Right. Holy means
it didn't say it doesn't say I haven't read that it said he hired poets. I know he hired scribes and he hired um rabbis and
Pharisees.
he also hired Coptic uh not rabbis but Coptic scribes. Matter of fact,
Mhm.
they was taught in the Coptic college. He hired them. I haven't read that he hired poets. Haven't read that.
never.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Shakespeare,
Chris.
Shakespeare is in there too. Is one of the
Yeah, but
Is
poets
the
that he hired.
Simpsons playing
going
God?
You have to
The
You
Simpsons
have to
play
do research.
everything.
Yeah, but
The
Huh?
regardless of what
Simpsons
happened,
play-
it's the
What
living
says
word.
everything?
Mm-hmm.
Say that again.
It's the living word and
Right.
basic instructions before leaving Earth. So
No, break basic.
no matter how they try to pervert it or whatever like that, because the King James version, you mean King James? This the same King James that had sex with his mama.
Living humbly,
Right,
I agree with
exactly.
you
Oh, okay, yeah.
100%. When
So
you mix too many doctrines together and don't have set morals, you can only have confusion. You either believe in the Bible or you don't.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
And Bible is not
I
Bible's
agree
not
with that.
Bible's not basic instructions before leaving Earth. Bible
That's
is
your
basic.
opinion, but yeah.
Can I finish? Bible is basic
You've been talking
instructions.
the whole time and you've talked over me a
No,
few
I
times.
haven't. I've been listening.
It's
the
my
host can
Bible
talk
this
is
is
over
my
you, anybody. The
channel.
Bible
host
is
feel like
It's my channel and you've talked over everybody up here
no, I
respectfully.
didn't.
Yes, you
No, you didn't.
have. You did
I
it to Vaughn
interjected.
for a minute.
Only thing I did was interject. But
No, you
Bible is
interrupted
basic.
Vaughn like for a long time.
I
But
didn't
it's
interrupt. I
no,
interjected.
yeah,
you
in the
did.
in the thesaurus, interject is another rule, is
Word
another
for
word for
right.
interrupt. So
Exactly. That's that. There you
No,
go,
it's
Jay.
not.
There you
No, it's
go.
not. You
Okay.
can't. You can't read. That's not true. You're misconstruing the
I
source.
really
It's
don't like. I don't know. It just seemed like you kind of came up here to just go back and forth. I don't know.
well. That's the purpose of a show is to go back and forth.
Not my show. You. This is your first time here, but that's not my goal.
Yeah, I
You
think
you're
I think
supposed to
that
have different
right.
perspectives.
Right, but I'm telling you what my show is geared towards. Normally, I have a specific Bible verse that we kind of dissect and go over, but tonight was just like a real live conversation. But I'm still not I don't have the type of channel where I just go back and forth and debate all night. Even though tonight it kind
No,
of went that way, and it was cool. But
no, we're not debating.
yeah, we're not.
But Bible,
It seemed
no,
like it since you've been up here.
a debate. You have to look up the word debate.
You
A
don't have
debate.
to keep trying to
No,
educate me.
she
Everything that I say,
You have
like
an affirmative.
you go
You have an
against it.
affirmative, and you
That's
have a
what
You're
you're
right
negative. No,
though, bro.
doing.
no, it's
Everything
not.
that I say, like you
right.
challenge it, so you do have like
But
like a
right.
debated
But and plus turn.
That's not a debate.
there you go.
But
Okay,
Right,
whatever you
right.
want to
'Cause
call it.
yeah,
turn.
because
No,
no,
I'm
You
we
calling
ain't,
just
it what
cause
it is.
we ain't here to debate. We only debate with equals. Others we teach. So you're right. This is definitely not a debate.
Right,
well.
right.
First of all, she's not. Listen to the way she's putting her words. She's just because she's not using her word in the definition that most people use it. That doesn't mean that she's wrong. She's using the word debate because he's going back and forth, which they do in a debate.
Exactly.
But in a debate, they have
Oh, I know.
moderators and things like that. She's using the word
Exactly.
the way she wants to
If
use
you're
it to
challenging
explain.
everything that I'm saying,
Right.
it's
She's
coming off as if
right.
you're trying to. I guess the more proper terms would be if you're challenging everything that I'm saying, it
right.
comes off as if you're trying to initiate a debate.
Don't change it. Don't change. No. Don't
No, not at
change.
all.
You if you want to use that word debate, you can use
Hmm.
it. If he wants to deny it, he's denied it because he believes in the definition where most people may use. You didn't use it in that definition. So if someone
Exactly.
someone who knows how to talk and knows how to have an intellectual conversation should know that. He should
Hmm.
know that the way you use your word is not the same as most
Yeah,
academic
some
people.
people just come up here like
Don't,
very
Right.
don't change the
evil.
word. Don't
Like
change.
I
Right,
don't. Hmm.
You was right with the word debate.
right. You
And that
use it the way you felt you was right because he's going back and forth.
Hmm.
Just because the definition that he's using, okay, that's fine. That's that definition how it's being used. We
Right.
can change definitions of a word change all the time. So
Hmm.
just because someone changed it, that doesn't or someone used it in a different way, okay, that you should know that if you're an intellectual conversationist.
Hmm.
yep.
No, that's when it's taken out of context.
Oh Lord.
Lord
Anything
God and
else,
Jesus.
you Are you done?
stopped.
Okay. Well, is that all you had to add to the conversation?
Is there any more conversation?
I'm just seeing if you're done so I can remove my banner, and I was gonna drop you if you're done.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all don't like listening to the truth. That's fine.
Okay, bye.
That's funny how the host dropped somebody and all of a sudden y'all don't want to do this.
I didn't even drop him, he dropped.
Nah,
Hey,
I know, but I'm just saying, like, think about that whole concept. One person said that they about to drop this person, and all of a sudden it's y'all fault, or
it's crazy.
y'all don't want to do this, and y'all what?
Yeah, that's that. It truth is comes in many different ways, not just one way.
Hmm.
We all could be telling the truth, but saying it differently. And everything is it's truth don't just come in just one way. It's like this, like when the debate thing. The
Hmm.
people get so some people just want to come and just go back and forth and show that they more
That's
intelligent.
it.
And that's when things get all out of rank. I know because I was like that. so I,
Hmm.
so
Hey, at least you being honest, bro.
I was like that,
playing
but
playing devil's advocate for the hell of it, right?
right.
Hmm.
So the Lord had to work with me. Say, listen,
Mhm.
you arguing with me. Who you think that
Yeah.
information is coming from? So I had to say, you know what, shut up and listen. Because I used to, but that's why Lord worked with me and said, you gotta listen because
Hmm.
I'm speaking. So and people when speak like everybody on this panel is speaking from the heart. So
Right.
why would I go back and forth? These people
Hmm.
are speaking from the heart, giving me wisdom. Why am I denying wisdom? Why I'm not listening, trying to understand the wisdom that people like on this panel and in the chat are speaking? I'm hurting myself from growing.
Yeah.
And then when I get that wisdom, like from J Dub or Riaz or Mo and everybody in the chat, I pass that on to my other brothers and sisters. Forget
Hmm.
that. People, information is power.
Absolutely. And
I
I
mean,
always say I have no problem admitting that I'm still learning. I don't know everything. And
Of
I will be
course.
quiet, and but I hate when people come up here just to only critique.
right.
It's okay if you want to teach me something, or just express your difference of opinion or whatever. But when you come up here like that, no. And I don't even know you, and you trying to overtalk everybody. That
Mhm.
was kind of weird.
Yeah, that debate thing,
Okay.
the debate thing
Yeah.
was crazy.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Hey,
I was just gonna say
Jay. Good
that's,
morning.
oh, sorry, my bad. I was gonna say though, but I always openly admit though that I'm still willing to learn it, but I'm still at that learning phase too, though. So I do learn from you too, just like vice versa type thing. So to me though, I'm just at that phase on the simple fundamental part. That's where I'm at. I got as I grow up, I learn more. So I'm always admitting that.
Yeah, everybody, we all always learn.
All be learning.
All
Yeah,
right.
Yes.
we
Mhm.
always learn. The best teacher is the one that is always know that he's a student. But you
Absolutely.
Right.
always got to go
Yes.
back into be. You always got to have that student mind. It's like what J Dub said about the what's it Kowalski that did the what you say? I didn't know that. I was like, shit, I didn't know that.
Hmm.
Now I know.
Of
So
course.
I didn't know that at all. So those things, and now I'm gonna pass it on because I know later on I'm gonna look at, try to read it, then I'm gonna pass it on to someone else that may not know. Shoot, I feel
Right.
blessed, regardless who where it come from, a believer or unbeliever. I feel blessed that I've learned
Mhm.
something. This person shared something from their heart to me to pass on to someone else. I
Of course.
But
mhm.
see, that's what the conversation is supposed to be about. Cause just like
Mhm.
even if I don't agree with Mo Love, I'm not gonna just keep going back and forth. I'm gonna try to understand what she's saying. Cause
Right.
Right.
whether I agree with it now or not don't
Hmm.
matter. Because if I
Right.
find out later on that she's telling the truth, then I'm gonna be like, damn, she was spot on.
Right.
Right.
Yes, of
Instead of
course.
wasting damn time going back and you know what I mean?
Right.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And then critiquing a word debate. You see the way all you gotta do is just think about it. She's talking about going back and forth like they do in a debate.
The debate.
Right. He
And
was,
that just
and then I wonder like if he was a troll too. That's why I kept the thing up. Because some people will talk, and then as soon as you remove that banner,
right. Yeah.
it'll turn into something else. Because I've never seen him on any of these channels in his face.
Mm-hmm.
But it's been a really good live and interesting live.
Yeah.
It has. I think it's been a pretty good conversation, a pretty dope conversation
Yes,
too.
of course.
Yeah, it was a pretty great conversation. I've learned a lot and feel blessed and honored to be on this panel today. I thank God
Yes, thank
stayed
y'all
up
so
and was able
much.
to
Me
come on this
too.
panel because information is power. I love to learn, you know.
Me too. So
Yeah,
Chris,
the same
he
here.
said, I think he is saying, I think he's referencing Kirk. He said, did the Pope come out and say anything about Kirk? I don't know. I
Oh,
hadn't heard anything.
yeah, I
I
didn't
don't
hear.
know.
I
Can I
didn't
say something though? I want to say this before I forget, just real quick. We
Mm-hmm.
got to be careful with this AI stuff and these
Yes.
AI bots of all kinds that they're building. They even got dogs and stuff like that, right?
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget that Satan is still building an army,
right.
Yeah. It's getting
and
worse.
Mhm.
they can even transfer consciousness like they did, like they showed us on Chappie. They can
Mm-hmm.
even do that now.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
I
that's
true.
what I'm
rebuke that
saying.
in the name of Jesus. How they
Yeah,
do that?
exactly. Huh?
How
Mm-hmm.
You
do
said
they
how they
do
doing
that?
it? Because they're what they've been saying is from all this different trafficking they've been doing and and organ harvesting stuff, what they do is
Wow.
they'll wait till somebody is close to death,
Mm.
and they'll they can tell when their essence leaves, and
Yeah.
Mm.
somehow and they can put them in some kind of little chamber, and they can actually keep their essence, you know what I'm saying, but put something
Wow.
else in that body
Wow.
before it fully passes away.
Ooh.
That's how they're doing with the clone technology. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Wow.
They
It's safe
matter of
cover
fact,
under the blood.
who
It's
the
wicked
Rock.
out here.
Mm.
Look up the Rock. They said that what I just talked about just now. They did that with the
Mm-hmm.
Rock.
Oh
They said
yeah.
they did that with the
Wow.
Rock. Yeah, Google it. Just Google it. They
Man,
told
it's
on
some
themselves.
crazy
They
stuff, but the
they
AI stuff, I'm
they
not. I'm not. I'm not playing with it.
no Mo, but Mo, they are proud of what they're doing.
They are. They
Just like
are.
You
they're
said you
proud
said
of
Right.
the atom bomb. You
you
know what
said
I'm
the
saying? Well,
Rock. You said the
the
Rock.
Rock. Yeah, Dwayne Johnson.
Oh okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what did they do to him?
They
They,
brought
they,
him close. They brought him close to death, and before he died, they
mm-hmm.
put another entity into him.
Oh, didn't they do that to Jamie Foxx too? Didn't they say
Yeah,
they
they
did?
did it to a
Listen,
couple. They did
something
it to a
and
couple of people. This shit is old. But
something
Mm.
ain't it
the
is
reason
enough.
Mm-hmm.
why I bring him up is
Mm-hmm.
because this didn't come from no conspiracy theory nuts or whatever the case may be. This
Oh wow.
came from them. This came from them saying, "Oh shit, they actually can do this."
Oh
Mm-hmm.
snap. Oh snap.
Real talk. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying? Just like the movie
So,
Us.
mm-hmm.
They show it to us. They show it to us. That's all I'm saying. But what you about to say, Mo?
It's just a lot. So yeah, I was wondering with Jamie. They said I don't know about all. They said with Dave Chappelle, Martin, all
Mm.
these
Yeah.
people saying, "Oh my gosh, I almost lost it," and then they come back like everything is normal. It's
Wow.
Right.
like Jamie
I'm
Foxx went above
absolutely
and beyond to make it appear like it's really me when he
yeah.
Wow.
came
No.
back. You
No.
know,
Look into their eyes. It's empty. I'm a
hmm
Dave. I love Dave Chappelle before anybody even knew
that
who he
breaks my
was.
heart. Like, if I think too deeply about that stuff,
Oh
it
yeah, it
really
does.
it breaks my entire heart. Like
Pray
Mm-hmm.
about it.
to think about the
Whenever you feel like that, pray, Mo.
yeah how wicked the world is. Like it's just it's
Yeah.
to me it's chilling. It's very disturbing. So
So
I
did
have
the
to pray.
did the good book not say that the world is in the hands of the wicked one?
Absolutely.
So with that being said, as bad and terrible as it is, we can't be surprised. We as
Right.
people who love God and love Christ
hmm
understand what that whole thing was about. You know what I'm saying? Our
Yeah.
salvation. Because
hmm
think about it. Everybody talking about they want to go to heaven. The book says that only 144,000 have a heavenly hope. This place
So
that we're living
those
now,
are the elect, right? Right. Those are the
yeah,
people
the
that.
elect. Yeah, the elect. And the thing about it is, at one time I was jealous. I'm like, damn, I don't get to go to heaven. But it was like, but then I started to understand. If you read more into it, the beings in heaven are worshiping God 24 hours a day,
Yes.
right?
But 144,000. That's not saying though. That's the only amount that's gonna make it in.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what they're
but
saying.
probably at the moment,
I'm saying that actual number is actually in the Bible. But see, my thing
Right.
is,
But those
like I
that's
said,
not the only ones that's gonna make it in.
oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's gonna be other
Yeah.
folks. But my thing is, while I was feeling like, damn, so I'm not good enough, or I hope
hmm
I'm one, or I hope I become part of the elect. But then I
hmm
had, through prayer, God was like, no, because when things get bad down there, and I'm coming to destroy it, I'm only destroying a third of it.
Yeah.
So that means I'm not destroying the whole thing, but I'm getting rid
hmm
of the wickedness for my people, because that's what I made. That's what I went through all them 6 days of hard damn work for, to make a place for
Yeah.
y'all. Y'all don't want y'all up here. That's for y'all down there.
hmm
It's crowded up here with all of that. Now, you see what I'm saying? So it's like I began to understand, like, everything ain't bad. Just
Yeah.
like when you talk about the end of the world ain't bad. The end of the world means the end of this evil reign.
But it is okay.
You see
It's
what I'm saying?
bad, but we're not hopeless through that period of hardship, I guess,
Let me
because
say this again. Let me say what I
we're
said again.
anchored in the Lord. But it will be
Right.
bad out here, but we'll be
I
covered.
I know. That's why he said it rains on the just and the unjust alike. But
Right.
that's why Jesus showed resurrection was real. He
Yeah.
showed in real time that, oh yes, you can die horribly, but we got the power to bring you back. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So even if we do get caught up, because think about it, a lot of us are gonna be getting deleted anyway when they try to push back.
My God.
You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's going to be bad, but I'm saying it's not bad because the end of the world, based on what the Bible said, is meaning that I'm coming to take this thing back because the world is in the hands of the wicked one.
Mm-hmm.
Satan runs our world.
Oh yeah, in Revelation,
Yeah.
yeah, it does point that Revelation
Yeah,
and in Ecclesiastics.
yeah,
Ecclesiastes says the world. It says nothing in this world that has been in this world has been nothing in this world that has been in this world has not been in this world for the first time. It's nothing in this
right.
world that you would say,
Nothing,
oh,
basically
and then
nothing
it
new under
goes
the
on.
sun.
Right, nothing new under the sun that will make you say, oh, this has been, it's nothing new under the sun. And it says, when the world starts over, the people that is here won't know what happened in the past, nor would they would know what's what happened in the future.
I'll be so confused with all this stuff. So just like before, after dinosaurs and we
Mhm.
came into play, right?
According to science or history,
I'm telling you, because I don't believe in that. I don't believe in
I,
dinosaurs.
Y'all don't believe dinosaurs were here?
Nope.
Mm,
and
yes,
according to
I
Do.
think so.
according to
I mean,
history,
anything possible because God made it possible. So,
yeah, I believe that you said go ahead with your question though, because I don't want to because
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to derail with that.
right. Go ahead with your
But I
question.
can I can explain. I can explain though.
Go ahead, Mola, with your
Oh
question.
no, that
You
that's
said you
all.
said you was confused though. What you confused about?
Just about a lot. I have a questions about a lot. Like after
Well,
this,
ask them.
after this
Mm-hmm.
uh is over,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the earth is destroyed. Then what?
Then there's going to be a new earth.
Yeah.
It's going to,
It's,
matter of fact,
mm-hmm.
we got kicked out of the garden. The whole earth is going to be a garden again.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we
Right, I
supposed to
know.
be.
Right, I know that. But I'm saying, like, is it gonna be a completely different life, or
It's
and
going to be back to how
are there gonna be like I don't know. I just have a lot of
But
questions.
what?
it's gonna be Mo. Just real quick, Vaughn. Let me get in real quick.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna try to make this as quick as possible.
No, go ahead.
Once the earth goes back to being a garden, then this whole system that we're living in, the fact that we have to
Mhm.
live in houses, live in apartments, drive cars, and go to the store for our groceries, that'll be eradicated. Cause it'll be back to, if you hungry, get you a damn orange off that tree that's over there.
Right.
Or you don't
Mhm.
like oranges, it's an apple tree right down there. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Like it'll go
Yeah.
back to that life. The way the
Mhm.
same, and we can apply this to modern day. It's the same way that the natives of this land were living, because they were living off the land prior to them coming over and what they call industrializing the land, which meant they had to round everybody up.
Yeah.
Because industrialization, of course, it seemed like it was a good thing at one moment, but people were fine riding horses and carriages to where they wanted to go. But
Yeah.
people say, well, no, they had to do that because everything was so far away. Yeah, but see, that mind frame is the reason why y'all put stores everywhere to compete with each other until they go out of business. And now y'all fighting, and it's called capitalism. You know what I'm saying?
Mm, yeah.
This whole thing that's going on right now, that's why they call it the Matrix. This whole thing that's going on right now is not reality.
And
It's
it's
our
completely against.
reality. You know what I'm saying? That's the
Yeah.
thing. Our
It's
reality is
about.
our perception.
Yeah. It's completely against what Christ represented when he was here. He wasn't about capitalism. He was more so about just kingdom, and
Yeah,
that's not.
spiritual kingdom building.
That's it. Nothing like we live in now. It's just wicked. It's wicked. Everything. It's
Yeah,
sad.
that's why I need to go back to how it was. Like
Hmm.
water was able to be drank. You didn't have to have a water treatment plant.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? The air was
Mhm.
clean. You
Yeah.
ain't have to
Hmm.
have. It's just, think about it. Like why you think people lived to be 600 and 700 years old back then?
Man, even when I look at my mom, so my
Lord,
grandmother, right? She lived to be 96. Her
right?
mom lived to be 109, right?
Yeah.
And as you
Uh-huh.
notice, like as the years pass by, we don't live as long because my mama said we grew up on garden food.
You want to
Yeah.
know why?
That's
You want to
it.
know why?
We
I want
grew
you
up
to.
off of. Mm-hmm.
But look, check this out. I want y'all
Hey,
to do.
Booster
I want y'all to
Berlin.
do it. Do an experiment. The next time y'all go outside, look how many houses are right up under power lines,
Yeah, that's you, right, Broken Berlin.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
and
me.
you
How you
wonder,
doing?
and you
Okay.
Hey,
wonder,
what up?
or
Hey.
or neighborhoods that's downwind of chemical plants.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's why people ain't
I
living
mean,
long.
that's why basically, man, you know, where I'm at in the UK, where I rarely get natural sunlight, to be honest. Sunlight is very rare sometimes, though, you know. So, like, mostly summer, you know, of course, I get a lot of sun, but then sometimes in the UK, when you look at the UK, though, from the outside looking in, it looks so dark, though. Literally feels dark energy type thing sometimes, though. Some days you'll feel that dark energy and stuff like that because I
Mm-hmm.
rarely
You know,
get sunlight.
the best.
Sometimes the weather's so all over the place. Sometimes it's cloudy, sometimes rainy, sometimes icy, sometimes there might be rare occasion snow, sometimes there'll be some sun, but with clouds over it. So yeah, man.
That's that
Yeah,
weather control.
that's
Don't
because
you
they
got that
control
weather
the weather.
control? Yeah, yeah, I'm
Exactly.
getting
Yeah,
to say that.
that I
But
have
but
very low vitamin D though.
but the thing
So
about it is, the best healing is laying out in the sun and putting your feet in some dirt. It's called being grounded.
Yeah.
What they call? Don't they say that
Foot ethic.
don't they say that the energy from the earth comes through the foot, right?
Foot,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Your,
Hmm.
either your
That's why
foot or
people
yeah.
your
that's
When
why
I
antenna
used
people
to
from the
live
or
inside
your
these
motherland,
7,
antennae, which
8
are your
years ago,
Hold
even
when
though
I
on.
they
used to,
pick on them,
oh,
even though they
oh,
pick
sorry,
on
my
them, that's
bad.
why people from the motherland walk around barefooted. Just
You
saying.
said anti. Somebody said anti. You said anti.
antennae. Yeah, that's what.
Oh, antenna. Okay.
Your hair is a version of your antennae.
Oh wow. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
This is why this is why it's actually very important for especially women of color
Uh-huh.
that
Mhm.
to
4C hair.
embrace using. Go ahead. What were you about
Yep.
to say?
No, that's why
Uh,
they need to embrace that 4C hair, because that 4C hair
yes,
actually cleanses
because
the radiation from UV light before it enters into your body.
Mhm.
exactly, and they're just already now kind of admitting that a lot of the stuff they even put in the '90s, like they remember those Just for Me
Those
commercials,
terms.
like
Oh,
yeah, all that
yeah.
stuff, the glue and the wigs, all that stuff, it leads to especially Black women having ovarian cancer, and
That's
they're
why I
just
don't
not
believe in glue. Even when you
Absolutely.
add hair, I don't believe in glue, and I do not perm. Perms are a no. I'm so
So
very
glad
much.
I came
But now,
forward.
but now you see that men are doing it. You see how the men are getting these things, and like when they're getting the little toupees or whatever,
oh
when they're
yeah,
getting
yeah,
like their
yeah,
new hair.
yeah.
But they put a whole line of glue on your head first, and then put
Right.
that on top of it.
Oh
That that
yeah.
that is not going to look. That's going to turn out bad eventually. They do it over here
It
on this side of the world because in Turkey they even go and get those hair transplants. You should
Wow.
not be doing this
the
at
hair
all.
transplants either.
Oh,
They
it's
don't realize how
getting
close
hair
that is to
transplants here in Germany on this side of the world are a
their
huge deal.
Oh wow.
Is it unhealthy?
yes,
Absolutely, it is.
Mhm.
yes.
Wow.
I leave my
There's
hair.
nothing healthy about getting a BBL. There's nothing healthy about
At all.
getting your fat sucked out. Now you can get healthy from it if you're
Right.
lucky, as far
Mhm.
as like getting your fat sucked out, and
I would
maybe it puts you on a
worth
path
it.
to start being healthy for the rest of your life. That could happen, but in most cases, the people gain the weight right back because of their bad diet. It's
You
actually
know what? My
yeah.
aunt's best friend. I'm sorry to interrupt you. You make me think about that because she was going for what is it, the liposuction thing, or maybe it
Yes.
was the BBL. She never
Mommy
woke up
makeover.
from the anesthesia. She died
Wow.
Yeah.
on the
Wow.
Um,
table. I'm like,
Yeah.
is
this
it really worth
So I
it?
need to ask. I'm going to ask a question when y'all. Okay, I know the glue go on the head and stuff like that. So
Mhm.
when y'all say the energy comes through your hair, how does it does that? How, yeah.
okay.
I can tell you, I can explain that again.
You want me to
Go
do it, or
ahead.
you
Go
want to?
ahead. No, you go ahead.
Okay,
Honestly. You got it.
it's very simple. It's
Mm-hmm.
just there's a lot of things that have you ever worked out, right? When you're working out, and then as you're kind of walking, you start to see those little weird white spots that look like little gnats in your like. Do you have you ever like worked out so hard that when you're calming down, you
Mm-hmm.
kind of start to see the spots flying around?
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
it's the same thing, kind of like that. When women have their hair out, especially women of color,
Mhm.
your hair it's soaking in the sun, it's soaking in heat, it's do and also it's releasing
Right.
things from your scalp and then through your hair. It's all kind of connected. If you
Okay.
look at animals, if you look at how animals react and the way they use their antennae, the way they use their whiskers, and even some of the way they use their hair, it's all
Mm-hmm.
important. We've
Okay.
been educated. We've been told it's not important. Oh, hair is just hair. No. Hair is there for a reason, and it's a tool to be used to get energies. If you all again in our original religion, we take mushrooms, and when you
Mhm.
take mushrooms, when you and you start feeling on your hair, you
Right.
gonna start feeling your this. I used to have hair, so I used to remember what that was like, but not
Right.
anymore. But when you when you do have hair, especially when you're a sister, if you talking to the
Mhm.
crystal sisters, they'll be like, "Yo, no, my hair is alive. My hair is doing something. My hair is an organism. Hair is not dead.
Right.
Right.
That's
Hair,
what I was going to ask you. Is it considered like a? Could I say it's a living organism basically because it distributes what is you say is an
it,
antenna, so it's distributing
I
what.
wouldn't call, but it's not a living organism.
Okay.
It's let me think. It's not the hair itself is not a living organism because once it's removed from your head, it's hair. But
Yeah, but
once it's
is it if it's connected, would it be
It holds
considered?
the essence though. and that's why it holds the essence, and that's why it's dangerous for
Okay.
women to put certain weaves on their hair, and this is a fact.
Right.
They have people who in certain countries they donate their hair up as a sacrifice for whatever they did wrong, right?
Right.
Yes.
And that
In
energy
India.
is still in that hair. Yeah, in India, that energy is still in that hair, right? And it was used as a sacrifice. So whatever
So
was pushed
it's
out,
cursed hair
put into
actually.
that hair, it's cursed hair, and people come over here and put it in their damn head.
Wow.
Well, I will say this.
So that energy.
Because when I choose to add hair, first of all, I use it. When I wear my natural hair, I wash my hair, I oil my hair. I take really good care of my hair underneath, right? And I know a lot of women that don't, but it is a protective style. I cannot explain how much my hair has grown just by me washing my hair, oiling my scalp, and braiding my hair down underneath. My hair grows so much. And people probably gonna laugh. I pray over here too. I know. My daddy told me, and he actually brought that to my attention. But I did say, like, because my dad was like, why don't you just wear your hair? You have very beautiful hair. Like, whoever you marry, they're gonna want to see your hair. They're gonna want to see you without makeup. Like, every time I'm over there, I'm like, Daddy, I know this. Like, I'm gonna make sure that
Daddy, I know this. I know you said it just like that too, didn't
why
you?
do men think like, is that really what it means? Like, men think if you add hair that you don't have long hair. Is that
It's
what
exactly in most cases that's what it means. I mean,
Yeah, and
you're
is that
different.
what
You
guys
actually
really think?
in most cases it is.
that's the people.
No, I
Okay.
don't know in most cases.
The
Okay.
thing
I
about
can only
adding
speak for
hair,
me and my sister.
see
I'm
the
confused,
thing
but I'm
about
confused though. When y'all said that, I'm confused. I just want clarity because the brother said that when you cut the hair, it's dead. But D said it's a curse in the hair. So the curse that's in the hair, if you put it on your head, you receive that curse, correct?
Yes.
Even though the hair is considered dead,
I
right?
think you believe.
Yes,
I
because
think
it's not okay.
I don't
it
believe
still
that.
it still
It's what you
holds
come
energy.
into agreement with.
It still holds the energy, but your hair is alive when it's connected to you. It's just
Right.
it's an apparition of you. Once the hair is removed, it can be then the bad luck from that person or the good, even the person that had good luck when
Right.
it can, you prey upon it and now you're putting energy onto this dead thing. It could be if it was toenails. Let's say it was toenails, right?
Right.
Your toenails are alive. Once you clip your toenails and then put some curse on them and send them off to some other woman to start, and then you take those toenails and you make them into a concoction, and then the women are putting them on their fingernails. Then that's a curse. So do you see how that could be the same?
I understand what you're saying. It's just that I was just confused because when you said
Couldn't that be with
dead,
anything though?
it's
Like,
dead, right? That's what
Anything from your body that you remove.
Couldn't that be with the clothes you wear?
Right.
Couldn't that be with
Yes,
the
absolutely could be with the
you
clothes.
choose to do? Couldn't that be with the alcohol you drink?
Right.
I'm confused.
Right.
Wait, no, not the alcohol you drink.
only tying it
If you have an abusive relationship and the person's
right,
clothes
but
are still in your
couldn't it be
house,
like
you
with clothes? It could be with shoes. It could be with shrooms.
yes.
Right.
It could be with
Right.
the stuff you smoke. So why are we only tying
Anything that holds essence of that person. It could even be the cologne that person used to wear. It may
Right.
not actually be the cologne anymore, but now that smell of that cologne can give you like so it's whatever, and that's a little different because that's
I guess
outside
I
of
was
that
just stuck
person's.
on why are we just tying it
Mo,
to hair? It could be anything.
Mo, yeah, I know it could be anything, but the reason why it's more than that to why we was talking about the hair. And I swear, man, we love y'all ladies, but we don't understand why y'all get so triggered about this hair thing that we were telling
Because
y'all
we
about.
don't understand why it bothers y'all so much if we're doing it as a protective style. And if we take care of our hair underneath, and as I stated, if my ex-husband or whoever I married met me without makeup and weave, why does it matter?
Because it does because it affects your attitude. It does.
Can I answer that though?
It affects your
What
attitude
makes you think of
and
this
affects your
though?
mood.
Now, hair can never affect my attitude. I think that's the craziest thing
Mo,
I've
maybe
ever heard.
Mo. When women get their hair put on, it's like Beyonce's. I need my hair done like this, and then I turn to Sasha Fierce. When
Well,
women put the
I don't know.
okay,
I know I don't show it here,
I
but
know it's not you because you already have long
it's
hair anyway.
normally
But
in
there
a
are many women who
Creole.
don't have the hair that you
We're
have.
we're we're
Okay,
majority Creole, so it's like we do this stuff because we tired of our hair. Just every time we straighten it and it's long and straight, it curls right back up as soon as I go outside.
because
So
it
it's
wasn't
like
supposed to be straight. It's not
I'm
supposed to be
Right.
I
straight.
know, but
Exactly.
if I'm nourishing my hair underneath, if my hair is growing, if it's steady growing, nothing is stunting the growth of my hair. If I allow my man, whoever I'm married, to see me natural every day, what's the problem?
I'm gonna
The
tell you what the
problem
problem
is
is.
okay.
The
Go ahead.
the problem is
I guess if I as
Wait, are
long
you?
as
Do
my
you want us to
man
answer that question or
as
not? You
long,
keep
hold
asking
on.
us what's the
Wait,
problem. We
I
keep trying
know,
to
wait,
answer
but
it.
as long as the man
Okay.
that I marry is okay with me, like, cause you, Berlin, you know her for the tea, like she started doing hair, makeup, all of those things. As long as he is okay with me adding a little razzle dazzle here and there when we do certain things, I think that's all that matters. As long as my man is okay with it.
Is that razzle dazzle a little bit of cancer?
I hope not. Anything
It,
cancer
it,
could
it
be
more than
anything,
likely
but
is.
I'm not going to
yeah, right,
speak. I'm
real
not going
talk.
to speak that over myself. I'm not doing that.
What? You're not
I
Not
don't
speaking it
wear
over.
my
not
hair.
speaking over
I
yourself,
use
but if you put in
I
chemicals,
use natural products. So I mean, it is what it is. We taking a chance with everything out here, but I guess it's the running thing is if you add extensions, it is what it is.
Okay. Wait, but I actually do have broken, but I wear this a lot. I wear my
Hi,
bandana.
TJ.
I wear this bandana all the time now. The only time I take it
You
off is when I
talking
go to
about
sleep or when I shower.
yes, respectfully.
Okay, no, okay, never mind though. What you actually think of this? So I have hair though, actually. I just choose not to show it.
Why?
Because I feel protected with this. This is my fashion, my expression, my protection. I choose to wear it though everywhere I go, even when I go to a
I'm gonna
place
tell
of
y'all.
Why
worship.
does it
I'm gonna
bother
And
tell
you're
you?
y'all.
okay.
Tell y'all the
I'm not.
problem
I'm
with that
not bothered.
statement.
I'm just asking the
Can I
question.
tell y'all the
Could you
problem with
have
that
protection
statement,
from your
please?
own hair? Could your
Mhm.
hair be your protection or no?
Right.
Well,
Mm,
my hair
No,
no,
I'm
it
talking about. I'm talking about
protects
the
me.
gentleman right here. I'm talking about the guy who's wearing the bandana all the time, even inside. You feel protected by the bandana. Could you feel
Now that's
Yes,
protected
what's
by
wrong
your hair?
with
it's
that
how I
statement.
choose to express it. But I feel protected from energy and stuff like that from out external stuff, though. Just choose to makes me feel comfortable.
I don't get into, and that's
I
another
understand.
thing. My belief is different. I don't get into all that energy, this energy, that. I pray over
I know.
myself.
I
I
know. I
rebuke
know.
things through the blood, so I'm good.
Yeah, but see,
Okay.
let me tell you, hold on. Let me tell you what the problem with that whole statement is, though. When y'all say that y'all using that as a protective style,
I
your
can't believe
hair,
we having a conversation about.
because it's
But
important. Let me get it out real
you
quick,
you
Mo. I
you
know
okay?
you might not agree, but let me just get it out because this is real. When the ladies used to wear their hair in the fro back in the day, men wore
Hmm.
their hair in locks and things like that, or they had the fro. What it means or what that signified is the fact that God said the sun is above you, beaming down.
Right.
This hair that you have, this 4C hair, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Where it ranges. To have 4C hair is to hit the jackpot. You know
Yes.
what I'm saying? Because you got different type of radiation in those UV rays. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like there's a whole spectrum of them. They
Right.
create a rain. They create a rainbow actually when when light hits it. But anyway, what it
Hmm.
does when it hits that afro, it has to go through um our equivalent of what a jungle is.
Hmm.
But if our scalp is automatically exposed to it, you know what I mean? That's not good. That's not good over a long period of time. But by you
Right.
having that afro, it's gonna slow down and it's gonna eat up that bad radiation as it travels through your hair.
and even
before it,
turn that bad
before
radiation
it
into
And I
good
think that's
things.
why my hair
And
is
it's through
because
alchemy. When you have your
right.
protection of your head
yeah,
through your natural hair, it takes the negative UV rays from the sun, and it actually turns it into positive. The same way on a rainforest, like he said with the Amazon. That was a great analogy.
Mhm.
When you have the right, but at the same time, even in the Amazon, you're supposed to have a forest fire, and every now and again you got to cleanse it. So you are supposed to cut your hair at times to regrow it again. So
Uh-huh. Well,
your
my
hair is
sister is
like a
a
forest.
licensed. She's like she knows all about hair, and my hair is down my back. I know I don't show it, but I take really good care of my hair. But I definitely understand what you guys are saying, and I respect your opinion.
But here,
You
I'll put
gotta
it on
get
the
you
guys'
gotta
side
get
too,
your
because
crown. You
the
gotta
guys
protect
were
your crown.
conking when their hair in the 50s and 60s. So a lot of the things that the women learned, they learned from us. But
Mhm.
secondly, this is something that I realized, and maybe you guys can answer it as well, because we're speaking about do you think it's a negative or a positive that as men as in America we're circumcised?
So I think my sister told me last week I was indoctrinated, but I think that it's good for cleanliness and for less diseases and all of those things. I think it's a good thing.
That's what we were
What do you
taught.
guys think?
But I understand like it's not a good thing in reality. Like when
You ever
the
seen
facts show
you ever
that
Okay.
you ever
circumcision
seen
is a
the sausage?
problem. I'm
I know,
aware.
but you ever seen the sausage with the skin on, like a summer sausage?
Yeah, I don't like that.
I know. I'm just saying. Just think about what that is. The
Yeah.
people who are
Protection.
uncircumcised, and they used to show us this back on them nature shows when they showed them little African tribes. They
Uh-huh.
didn't have to they didn't have to cover up. Some of them did, and most of them didn't. But what
Mhm.
happens is, being that they were uncircumcised, that extra skin fold covered their whole thing. So
Right.
that head wasn't exposed. If that head
Mhm.
ain't exposed, it ain't getting dirty. And if you need to
Right.
wash it, you can always peel it back. You know what I'm saying? And do what you need to do.
No,
But at
he's
the same
right.
time, yeah.
Yeah,
But at the
I get
same
it.
time,
I get
And
it.
do you guys know what happens with all the millions of foreskin every year that are collected? Do you know what happens to them?
it gets something.
It gets sent here to Germany to use for stem cells,
Uh,
What's
or it
that?
gets sent to the elite parties to use for sacrifices. They
exactly. I was
use
gonna, I was gonna say
they
that, but I ain't want to be wrong.
Wait a minute. Are we talking about
wait, where do you think stem cells are also the abortions?
Oh,
All the
right.
abortions that happen in
Oh, yeah,
America,
yeah. I know,
all of
right.
that stuff comes here to Germany.
Yeah.
And
And when
being
you
and
real
being that
so
melanin is over $200 a gram, I can
yes,
believe that. I can believe that.
so
Yeah.
it's not that I have a problem with abortions. I just think that we as a community need to know what is happening with all the abortions, and then maybe once we were aware, maybe we might think a little bit differently about that.
So what about living humbly says circumcision is a part of the covenant God made with Abraham.
Mm, if they
Well,
say
again,
so.
I'm not Christian, so I don't know
Right, I know
about
you're
that.
not.
I just know that I just know scientifically that they use it over here on this side of the world. And when it's the Uish community, that they are the ones behind all the collections of circumcisions
Mm-hmm.
on a global scale, and a lot. So and also this. So as they're here making billions of dollars from stem cells from the abortions in America and the foreskins that they collect every single year from every child that's being born, because it's not even just black people that get
Mm-hmm.
circumcised in America. It's the entire damn near
Yeah.
population. Like
Right.
I'd say maybe 80% in it. So all of that is, or even think about all the people who give plasma,
Yeah,
and like all of that stuff gets used in a way that we really don't know.
that's true.
And every single day, people of color are giving plasma. In every city, every town, we are giving our plasma away like it's fucking hotcakes. $60 for you to just sit here for an hour. That's all I got to do.
Yeah.
I did it too in my 20s until my papa was like, "What do you think you're giving up?" He's like, "Look at the tube. Look what they take out. You don't think that whole bag of something of whiteness is important. That he's
I've
like,
never
it's important.
I've never given plasma, but I used to hear people like when I was like 19 and 20, everybody was kind of broke trying to make it.
Yeah.
I'm about to go give some plasma, and I would be like, what do you do?" And
You
they
just sit there
they
and,
would say,
and they give you a cookie at the end, so it's worth it. We were so dumb.
Yeah, it was
yeah,
a lot.
you can make $70 if I sit here for like 45 minutes to an hour. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah.
It was a lot. It was owned by a lot of it was owned and controlled by the Chinese. They turned it over there to them. But yeah,
It's
they
life
people
in
used
blood,
to
man.
people
I don't
used
play
to
like that.
yeah, that plasma that helped. Yeah, they
Does
do it.
it hurt?
Well,
No,
I haven't
not
done
really.
it.
It doesn't.
I haven't done it. It's just
So what do they do? Like
it's
when
just
you
like the girl. It's just like the lady here and where I'm at. She gave plasma, and come to find out, in her blood, it was a lot of things that they used to cure a lot of diseases.
wow.
Matter of fact, the family is suing the hospital.
Right.
Wow.
Then
Because
they stopped the homeless from being able to do it because that's why the certain disease rates are going up sky high. What they do, Mo, is they put you in a very nice, comfortable chair. You know what I'm saying?
Boy, don't they?
It's like a $30,000 hospital chair. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? With the
They'll have a
perks.
movie. They'll have a movie playing for you. They'll
Right.
have you all distracted. No,
You can
I'm
drink,
not joking. They do,
you can drink all the orange juice that you can
man.
consume. You know
Wow.
what I'm
In fact,
saying?
in the early 2000s, they would even have the pretty. I never saw an ugly plasma nurse. They always had the pretty ones there.
They make
Right.
it like
No,
they make you
they really do. Because they want repeat customers. They want you to return.
wow.
Yeah,
I
where
remember
y'all?
I had a crush on one of the girls there, so I remember I kept going every 2 weeks just to chop it up with her. And then I was like, wait a minute, why am I doing this shit? Like this is
They changed that bad boy in the
don't
late
know.
2000s. They
You
changed that
don't know
bad
that
boy.
you don't know that they gave you they didn't took a whole pint of blood from you because the way
Wow.
they hook
Okay, so
you up. Yeah, you don't know they drawing that blood from you.
I have a
they
question.
take 2
So,
pints. It would be 2 pints for €60, and you could come 2 times a week.
2
So
pints.
within a
That
week, you're
sounds like
giving up
a
4
lot.
pints of plasma.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot. Do you be
It
weak?
really
Are
is
you
when you
weak
add it up.
afterwards?
Yes.
Yeah, you be weak as hell.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that orange juice don't give you no energy. And them damn
Wow.
cookies,
And a granola bar.
And
right.
crack,
And
Wow.
people would walk out,
Yo,
and they
fall
stopped
out.
doing it in Las Vegas because people were having car accidents because people were
and
trying to drive home,
I'm not
and then
laughing.
essentially it's like being a drunk driver.
man, drug
After you
users,
They should give you more than
crackheads,
that.
yeah,
I'm
crackheads,
I'm
and
gonna
all
say
them
it
used to get
again.
paid.
I'm gonna say it again. Life is in the blood.
Yeah,
Mm.
crackheads,
The reason why you get
people with
the reason
drugs
why you
get
get
paid for
weak
that.
is because you took some of your life force and just gave it away.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was so much so because
For a cookie.
crackheads used to go, people that was on dope, all of them used to go, and then they found out that some of it was tainted with HIV. So
Right.
Yeah,
they just
that's why they used to
They
ask,
don't
like,
check that.
if you were homosexual in the early 2000s, you weren't allowed to give plasma.
yeah,
Hell
right.
And
no.
if you had a tattoo within the last 6 months, or if you had visited Africa, then you were not allowed to give plasma. I remember the questions. I'd be like, these are some weird ass questions.
Africa, I think it was 3 years. If you've been to Africa in the last 3 years, hell no.
Living Humbly said they gave y'all orange juice. They didn't
Yeah.
give me nothing. Wow.
you got fucked over.
Oh
Oh
man,
my
you went
God.
you went to
I
one of
heard
them
they
pop-up shops.
used to get they used to get paid. They used to pay. They used to, I'm telling you, those drug users used to line up and get going.
Yeah, no, I remember shit when I was living in my car in my early 20s. I mean, I used to shit because essentially you can get almost 250 a month from doing it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
because if you do when you first go in, right, this is how they get you. The first time you'll get 80, right? Because
Yeah.
you do 40. So it's like, oh shit, if 80 for the first time I go in. So yeah, so the first time you go in, then you get 80 and then you get 40. So the first time you get in, you get 120. Then if you return, then you get 60, 50. And then if you return again, then you get 60, 40. And then so pretty much you're always getting 100 times for every you get $100 dollars if you go twice a week.
Okay.
And if you if you refer people, if you bring a friend, you get an extra 20. So like no, it was really like that. If you brought if someone came in and said, hey, Jason told me to come here, then the next time that I come in, they'll give me an extra $20. I'm not joking. This is exactly how this shit used to work.
Wow. So did you refer people?
I referred too many people. I think yes, I did. I still maybe have some alchemy to attend to for that. Yes, I was.
Wow.
Man, I was because I went to Job Corps, so I was telling them, yo, Job Corps, yo, you know, if we go get plasma, because we was getting money from Job Corps anyway, right? Because in Job Corps, you said you get a check.
That $21 check every 2 weeks wasn't cutting nothing.
Right, exactly. Because on Job Corps there was women on the campuses, so we were still trying to date the women on the Job Corps campuses, and we ain't had no money. So they kept like, okay, so we had to do something.
That is
hey, man, I need to, no bullshit. We need to do a live stream, and you need to have people who went to Job Corps come tell their stories. Job Corps in the early 2000s was fucking crazy, yo. Yo, Job Corps was lit.
Yeah, I went to.
Did you say that y'all got paid $21 every 2 weeks?
Yeah, when I went in the 90s.
In Job Corps? What Job Corps did you go to?
I went in the 90s, bro. I went in the
90s. In the 2000s. Now we in Job Corps we got at least $400 a month.
See, that's in the damn 2000s. I'm talking about in the 90s. My niggas from the 90s, like you said, if we did have a panel, they'll tell you. Now, nigga, this shit was $21 damn dollars every 2
Damn.
weeks.
In the 90s.
But y'all was working. Wait, you were working, weren't you? It was a trade school. You didn't get paid. You got $21 a week?
Every 2 weeks, a week. I would have loved to get that shit every week.
Wait, what state was this in?
This was in North Carolina, bro. Cherokee, North Carolina.
Okay, I went to the one in Arizona. The one in Arizona, we had Mexicans in ours, so they had to pay maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, let me tell you how they offset that.
Cost of living is different.
Anything that we had to do, we paid for. We ain't paid for shit. We can go to the movies. We can go. We went because they had trips designed for us, and that shit was already paid for.
Everything.
So they
$21
paid
went
for
a long
everything.
way on drinks and popcorn. Drinks and popcorn was down 50 cents, $1. You know what I'm saying?
And was your Job Corps co-ed too?
Hell yeah.
Tell me about your first Job Corps girlfriend.
You said what?
How hard was it to try to keep a girlfriend at Job Corps?
Man, I had plenty of girls and a girl back home. It wasn't. No, it was super easy. If you were a player, it was super easy.
Shit, that's where I learned how to date cheap. Was
they
at Job
homeless.
Corps.
Think about it. They homeless, just
right,
like your ass.
Yeah, that's why I got my first food stamp card being in Job Corps, and because I lied and I came back to Job Corps with a food stamp card. Man, I was big, man. I was big dick on campus. Every sister I had a food stamp card. Oh shit!
I ain't do girlfriends. I was a hoe.
Man, I ain't never felt so. I've never felt so wanted in my entire life. I've done a lot of great things, but I've never been big nigga in charge like I was when I had that food stamp card at Job Corps. $200 a month for food.
Pagoda, I don't know what you're talking about, but I did put the link in the chat for Stanley's channel. I don't want to get back on the Charlie Kirk thing, respectfully.
Okay.
But just Mo, real quick, because you said this hurt your heart. I just wanted to. This is the main reason I came up. Have you ever seen Naruto?
No.
Okay. Well, just look it up, and this is good to show your kids. It's called the Madara speech. And essentially, he's saying, wherever there's light, there's darkness. Wherever there's darkness, there's light. And they're equal in it. And it's a quick little quote, but you can't let your heart be hurt by the reality of what this world is. Wherever there's good things happening, you have to understand there are bad things happening that you don't know about. And that they are equilibrium, and they are constant, and they are one. It's not that one side of the coin is bad and the other side of the coin is good. No, the coin is actually... There's good and bad on both sides of the coin equally. It's just that whatever you notice and what you don't notice. So it's a great thing to show your teenage sons. It's a great thing I show to guys who are depressed and like really in a dark space. It's called the Madara quote, and it's a very great quote to kind of put all of this dark shit in perspective.
Right. Okay. I'll definitely look into it. And then I'm an empath, like. I think about things like very deeply, and I feel them very deeply. but I don't stay in that space. You know, I pray and I let it go. But if I find myself just really dwelling on a thing, I will kind of get sad in that moment. I was like, oh my gosh, like when Stan started talking about
Mo.
the people that you know are really gone and they do this to 'em, I'm like, oh, my mind
Yeah.
just goes, you
But
know.
look,
And
Mo,
one more thing
Mo,
about your hair,
hold on,
Mo.
Mo.
Mo, if
Hey, hold
wait,
on,
Mo,
real quick.
if you
Hold
were
on, let me say
swimming,
this.
if you were underwater, your hair would also turn out way different than what it is now. If you had been, if you had a lifetime of being underwater, not with a shower cap on, but actually letting your hair flow underwater, it would actually your hair would be so much healthier as well.
But
Yes.
Mo, don't forget the serenity prayer.
God grant me the I forgot,
Grant
grant
me the
me
strength to go through. Hold on, I don't want to. I
to
don't want to mess it up.
Boy,
exact
come on now, damn it, Goody Mob gave it
Hold
to us on a
on,
CD. We supposed to know this. Come on now,
hold on,
we,
God
we
grant me the serenity
Goody Mob
to
gave it to us in a
accept the
song.
things.
Come on now,
Yeah,
we
God
don't know
grant
the
me the
Serenity Prayer.
serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to
right.
change the things I
And the things
can,
that I
and
can
wisdom to know the
to
difference.
know the difference.
Boom, she got.
Yes,
I think
because my
Yes,
dad
I
used
think
to have
you didn't use Google for that. You remembered it,
no,
right? Or
my
did you?
my dad's. I
Okay.
remember looking at that every day I woke up. My dad had a big picture of it over our room,
right. That's
growing up,
what's
and I
up.
just remembered it. But that's such a good prayer.
My
But you
uncle
know
made us
why?
listen to that prayer
You
every
know
time
why
before we
though?
went to school. He would put on the Goody Mob CD and make us listen to it.
Yeah. 'Cause
No, I'm not
there's
joking. He
things
would make us
going
listen to
on.
it
There's
before we walked
things
out the
going on
house.
in this world. There's things that's going to happen to us that we are not going to have control over.
Mm-hmm.
And being that we don't have control over it, that's easier to turn it over to God. But the
Absolutely.
things that I can control, like my attitude, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
how I wear my hair, the things that I can control, I should be able to control. And I'm
Yes.
asking to have the discernment to know the difference between the two. You know what I'm
Right.
Absolutely.
saying? That way I won't get
Mhm.
caught up.
Hmm.
I wanted to ask Roz though before we forgot, because Roz, is the bandana something that's protecting you from, like you said, the energies of the outside, right? So
Yeah.
you think the energies from outside are negative, or because they're negative and positive. You understand
Well,
that,
I
right?
guess it's both actually. It's both. I'm an
Okay,
empath though, and
so
I'm also a high
are you shielding
vibration
yourself
being.
from good energies as well by doing this?
No, no, this is just
You
basically
have to
something
be.
I feel. No, this is just something I feel part. I just feel like it's something I like to wear, and it just makes me feel good.
So I
Why does
was
it
Yeah,
make you
wondering.
feel
that's
good?
another thing
So
about
when
the
you
hair.
take it
The
off,
hair will automatically decipher the good from the bad. That's why it's going to just, it's going to entrap the bad and it's going to allow the good to flow through you. That's what I'm saying. That's what the purpose of it
Wait, do
is.
you
The only
think
reason
I'm
why
damaging
God
my
don't get on
hair
me,
if I keep
God did.
wearing it?
no, I'm not saying you're damaging your hair. I'm saying that you might be damaging your brain by wearing the bandana so much and not letting the good energies from the atmosphere get to it. That's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sometimes though,
but
the only time I ever take it off is when when it's nighttime. Though, so when it's nighttime, no, when it's time to go to sleep, I take it off.
So your scalp is rarely getting sunshine.
Mm, no, I thought it was made to actually protect you from the sun. Also, I sweat more if I wear it. So
Mm.
I
Y'all,
like
I don't want y'all to
I
think
think
that I
younger.
wear weave like right now. I don't have on weave. Tomorrow I won't have on weave. When I do my meetings from work, because I work from home, I have my hair in a bun. So
Okay.
yeah, I think
I mean
y'all
that.
think like I keep it matched on my head 24/7.
no,
And
no,
I'm
I don't think nobody said that, Mo.
Yeah, and you have too much hair to put on one of those wigs with the lace fronts and the glue that a
That's
lot of
why I
sisters.
break. That's why I break my hair down like in a lot of rows, like 10 or 11 rows of braids.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay, I can
understand that it's easier.
figure out
I just think
this
that's I
one.
just think that
Once my
sometimes as a
hair is
culture.
washed, braided, I oil my scalp. I'm just like, oh yes, you know.
Okay, I feel you. I
I'm
understand the
saying my
process
hair.
is eat.
But I get what y'all are saying too. Was healthier, you know.
Yeah, bro. Like, yeah, look. Okay, well, Roz, there's nothing wrong with your hair. I would, but at the same time, there's two things that you should be swimming as well, letting your hair be
That's fair.
underwater. Okay, but do you wear a cap when you swim? Or?
No, not when I shower, though. Of
Mo,
course
I really,
not.
Mo, fuck everything else I said. I really want you and your sister to try to learn to swim with your kids. I promise you, it will be a memory that they will cherish for the rest of their lives. It will be a core family.
We have all boys, right? So I know our boys know. Hold on, Riaz. Our boys know how to swim. My
Right,
dad.
and they'll feel responsible for teaching their mothers how to swim. They'll never forget
My
that.
mom here for the tea, and me, we didn't. My dad tried to teach us. We were so nervous.
That's why your kid. That's why your sons will be so proud that they were the ones that finally get you guys to do it. It will be just even ask your sons like, hey, if I asked y'all to help us learn how to swim, would you guys do it? I promise you, they will jump off the couch and stop whatever video game they play. They will, everything will stop because they will be so excited to do this.
Okay. Wait, but I agree on that.
Berlin, I will definitely consider, like, that's a fear that I know I need to face because my dad always says it's never too late to learn, you know?
Okay.
Right.
I've been swimming multiple times. I know how to swim. It's just that it depends on certain levels. And when I go swimming, I wear nothing on. No, I just basically let my hair out and I just go swimming. Or when I shower, I do. Of course, when I shower, though, I go in the shower with nothing on and I just, with my hair and everything. So I put it underwater and everything.
Have you ever got a scalp massage, sir?
Mm.
From a woman?
No, not really, man.
Bro,
I did it to myself.
Put it. No, it ain't. It's like trying to give yourself a foot massage. It ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
Go get a scalp massage, bro. It's gonna change your life.
Okay, I haven't done it professionally, bro. So even if I wanted to,
It
bro,
ain't gotta be professional.
nowadays,
Just get you a sister, put some oil and just trust me, man. It will be the greatest feeling damn near in the world.
Okay, I do it to myself though.
It ain't the same, fam.
Okay,
Having
fine.
sex with a
Okay.
girl is different than jacking off. Okay, like it ain't the same when it's you doing it. Okay, I'm just telling you, it's a completely different.
Okay, bro. I got you though. I probably have to. I don't remember. Maybe a long time ago I have. I don't know, man. I can't remember though. It's been a while, man.
Just put it on your bucket list for the next month. It's like go to a place where girls cut hair and be like, look, I just want to pay €20 to kind of you shampoo my hair, oil it up, scalp, just give me and put your fingernails through my scalp and do that. Just and tell them that you want a scalp massage. No, you think I'm joking? Man, you're gonna be sitting in that chair. Your legs gonna be shaking in the chair. You might even shed a tear, fam. It's gonna be so amazing.
Yeah,
okay.
It's very relaxing.
All right, that's good.
Regardless, so you want me to?
Let me actually remember. Actually, yeah, maybe I have a long time ago. I might as well just put it on. I might take into consideration, bro.
Real quick, so we'll go to one of me.
I got you.
Also, there's a lot of videos of Charlie that are way better in terms of what he's saying. There's a lot of videos of him putting down racist you people. You want me to send you racist?
What you mean, you people? Wait, hold up. What you mean, you people?
Berlin, when I tell you he went left up earlier.
You people want me to send you?
I don't want to talk about Charlie Kirk anymore. I don't want to go back and forth.
Right. Shout out Tropic Thunder. What do you mean, you people?
Disrespected everybody up here. So no, we're not doing that.
Do you want me to send you people a few? I've never seen. Boy, that sentence went left quick.
You said racist people, not you. I've researched Charlie Kirk. I'm good. But
right.
Okay. I got you, man. Probably next time when I get my haircut, yeah, maybe I do that. I got you. Maybe I have long time ago, but it hasn't been a while though. But maybe though, man, I will. I've taken into consideration.
Don't run from pleasure, man. Don't make it a maybe. It's nothing but pleasure.
Okay, fine. I'll put
There's no reason.
Okay, fine. I will consider that one day.
All right.
And Vaughn, are y'all still awake?
Of course.
Y'all
I've been talking.
Yeah, but for me right now, man, the other thing.
Vaughn, are you asleep?
No, I'm still up.
Oh, okay.
I ain't running from pleasure, man. It's just that right now, I'm just for me that I'm
Have
just.
y'all brothers ever got a scalp massage?
A scalp, hell yeah, a scalp massage and a temple massage. That's
Bruh,
orgasm.
thank you.
Okay. I'm not saying I ain't gonna run for it. I'm not saying I won't do it. I would. It's just right now for me at the moment. I'll get my Navy though. I don't know, man. I'll think about it.
Your mic
Those are
is
chakras. Those are chakra centers. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? The top of your head, the crown of your head, that's a chakra center.
Okay. I mean, for me, my next chakra, I
your
don't
mic.
know.
Yes,
Okay,
your mic is messing up.
should I
It
drop it and
might
come
get a
back?
massage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sound like your mic getting a massage.
Yo.
But Barley, you missed earlier. Oh my gosh, it was a lot going on. A lot. I have
Yeah.
been live for almost 7 hours. Wow. And Vaughn is still hanging in there with me. And Stan. Berlin, did you go to sleep? Did you just wake up?
Actually, no. I got a party to do in 2 weeks. So I actually was making videos all night and fell asleep. And I'm just kind of now waking up because again, I'm retired, so I can sleep whatever schedule as long as I pick up my kids from school. That's the only thing I got to make sure I do.
Oh, okay. Hey, Joseph, thank you so much for tuning in. Joseph, you have to come next Sunday. Like, it will be more structured. Today was just a live panel talk. It wasn't really any subject in particular that we stuck to, but it was still good.
I was gonna ask though, how does my mic sound? Now I just realized what was the problem though. Goddamn.
It's better.
You sound clear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey,
This is
yeah.
one drinking in here.
What is that? Orange juice? You
No,
trying
it's
to get some
Wimto.
plasma?
No, it's basically
Wait.
Wimto.
Do you guys give? You're in the UK. Do they in the UK as well?
Nah, I probably have to research that. I don't know, but right now for me,
Okay.
bro, though, this is Wimto, but I mixed it with a vitamin powder. It's called a Neuroshake, and basically, I can explain what is a Neuroshake. Is basically like a vitamin powder that's got like good stuff in it. And my dad, though, right? My dad knows a guy who makes this product with a doctor, though, and they put in good stuff, and it's actually not just good for you with the vitamins, though, it also helps out your mental as well. So I drink it, and it helps out because you know in the UK I rarely get sunlight though, so I need to take tablets and I have to take that powder to as an alternative. You know, I
Yeah. No, it
rarely get
happens a lot with
Are
sunlight.
black
you
people here in
living on
Germany.
leave?
Yeah, because I got
A
very
lot of us get winter depression because in Germany you get like almost 8 months of like grayness, and so when a lot of African people come from Africa or even we come from America, we're not used to that. Like, and it fucks us up. So a lot of times we don't really realize it. So we got to start taking supplements and drinking vitamin D because our bodies are not
Oh, yeah.
meant to be in this kind of environment.
Why you
yeah.
think they show
When
Iron
people who
too.
come from cold regions? Why y'all think they show people that come from cold regions being so violent? Think about it.
yeah, that's a good point though. Actually,
Wait,
man,
they're not.
that's a
People in cold
broken
regions are
balance.
more
I'm
are
not
more depressed. They're not more
Pakistani.
violent. People in cold
Hey,
regions are more
no,
depressed.
think about it. All right, think about
Okay,
it. Where the R word country, you know what I'm saying? Like
like
Siberia
Russia.
and stuff like that. How you
Okay,
yeah. But I'm
yeah,
saying like those places
they be wrestling bears
and
trying to stay
even
warm. Yeah, you
but
be like
still think
anything
about
to
it.
stay
Even
warm. I'm gonna
even
wrestle
back
a
in
bear.
history. Right. Even think about in history or places like
Yeah,
Greenland. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't never hear nothing about Greenland because I
right.
wish you right.
Or
You
the
can't hear nothing
Himalayas.
about it.
That
Right.
Okay,
Himalayas is no joke.
Mm.
wait,
I'm just saying that
wait,
cold
wait.
and that being
But
away from that sun does something to you. That's all I'm
but
saying. You ain't
but
Okay,
in
how
hot.
you
But I
said?
think are we
Hold
more
on,
violent
Liz.
in warm areas? I mean, the hot air. I remember when it gets hot in the shit when it gets hot in America, it's violent time. You know what I mean? People don't like to fight when it's cold.
no, that's a but see
I
that's a
remember
different
watching two dudes who was about to
hold on, hold
square
on,
up, but
hold
it was
on.
so cold. They was like, you know what? Hey man, you know what? Hey, this summer when it warms up, I'm gonna bust your ass. But when
No,
it's too
that's
cold,
different.
be fighting
That's
in the
different
ice
though,
and
bro.
shit. You know what I mean? Like
I'm gonna
I
tell you
remember
why they
seeing
do
that.
that. You talking about a group of people that been putting gasoline on their skin for years.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
always act like that when we go out in the heat.
Hey, world class.
And plus, a
Joseph,
lot of
I
us are
will drop
going
the
out.
link.
My bad.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
I'm
that
still
is
And it
here.
goes back to what we were saying. A lot of us are going outside without that protection.
Mm-hmm.
So by us going outside without that protection and that sun beaming on us, of course, like you said, that bad energy gets in.
good point, though.
Right.
Actually, though,
I'm
interesting
saying
point.
it's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing.
I'll say the
Okay,
same thing about us in
that's interesting.
if we're being overweight. I think that holds anger. I think that when
I
you
do
are,
too.
yeah,
Yeah.
I truly believe that, especially for us in
Even
America, we got a food demon. Like
even
that,
weed
all that
sticks the
extra
fat
sugar
too.
and all that, it makes our temperament way worse than it needs to be. And I've seen
Right.
people once they lose weight, like
They are so.
like they can't be pissed off. Like you know what I mean? Like they are in their own zone because they're so comfortable in their skin. But when you are overweight and your comfortability becomes your clothes and your facade,
Yeah.
then I think your temperament is way worse because you're portraying yourself to be confident when you're really deep down internally not. This is
Okay.
why I think that like if black people lived on a beach instead of like living in the urban cities, right? If we lived on a beach where we're kind of like we're not forced to be healthy, but like we see all the healthy people on the beach, you don't want to be flabby on a beach. So you're gonna be more active to make sure you at least have a beach body, you know? And I
Yeah.
think that if that happened, I
You let
think
me
that we would actually
know.
be a more peaceful people. If we were in the water the way we're supposed to be in the water, I think we would be a much more peaceful people.
Really?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But what if I
Okay.
don't like water like that? I didn't mean not like water. I meant swimming. Like I just
You know
maybe
what?
because I don't know
I
how
put
to
it in
swim.
I
I
perspective.
can
probably
see.
feel completely
No,
different.
no, Mo, you got to be honest. You
Bro,
had a
check this
traumatic
out. Hold on.
experience when you were a child in the water.
Yes,
It
somebody
makes
almost drowned me,
yeah.
literally. Like my
You're
mom put
supposed
me
to not want to fuck with
in
water.
this
You damn
camp,
near
and
almost
it,
died. I
yeah,
get it.
Right.
they were like, "We're gonna dunk you." I was like, "No, I don't know how to swim." He picked me up, but he went at the bottom of the pool, picked me up by my legs, and turned me all the way over on my head. And they
Yeah,
thought it
you
was
think that shit's
funny
funny? It's
until
not
I
funny. They
started
do that to
like,
people.
and the lifeguards came out there like, "Oh my gosh!" Like it was a whole deal. They had to
Oh
bring the
yeah.
ambulance out there. I almost died.
Yeah, it's
So
traumatic.
Wow.
It's traumatic. I saved the little girl
Oh,
from
yeah.
drowning.
wow.
It's definitely traumatic. You know what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
almost drowned in the process, but I ain't care. I already because I knew what
Okay.
it meant. This
Yeah.
girl was 3 feet tall in the middle of the eight
Yes.
feet in the middle of the 8 feet pool.
And and you we don't talk about like days after when I feel like it's just water all in my head and my ears
Uh-huh.
Oh,
everywhere. You
I'm
know,
sure you had nightmares.
my
I know.
chest, it was like my whole body felt like it was just full of water.
You can't
Wow.
even watch the
I
movie The Ring.
remember one time though. I remember one time I had a dream where when I was sleeping, one time I had a dream in the car where I was drowning. Literally, I was straight up drowning. I had a dream when I was drowning once.
Wow.
More love. You
Yeah.
felt like that
Yeah,
girl off the
because
movie The Ring.
sometimes I'll be real with you, Mo. Sometimes when it's summertime, no, I get down when it's summertime. I feel mostly down when it's summertime because it's probably burnout though. I get summer burnout sometimes, or I get depressed even when it's summertime. Sometimes I shouldn't though, but sometimes though I get really low when it's summertime though.
Mm-hmm. What did
But
you
I
That's
think
say?
I think it's a
Oh, what's up,
culture.
Joseph?
I think it's a
that's
culture.
called breath.
I think it's a culture difference when it comes. I don't know. I wouldn't say this because we're not near water. I think it's the culture. It's many other factors is the reason why it's when it comes to the urban neighborhood. But
Mm-hmm.
but let's be clear. Out in the suburbs, they got problems, pedophilia, shooting up schools, all that
Yeah.
crazy. So
Mm-hmm.
True, true.
they got
Yeah.
some
Wait,
problems
but
out
I was gonna
there.
say though,
But
I was
hold
gonna.
on, guys.
Oh,
I think
sorry.
someone was asking me. What were you asking me?
I said, you feel like that girl off the movie The Ring?
I can watch. I don't watch the movies.
Hey, that would be the sex. Hey, that would be the sexiest costume
I
outfit.
wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that to be funny. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay,
think
No,
about
but
it.
I don't know
Think
what
about like
part you're talking about.
it's
when
a
she
scary
came out of the
movie.
well. Yeah, she came out of the well and she was dripping wet. Like she dripping wet everywhere she go.
Oh, I think I remember what you're talking about. It
The
was
Yeah,
just
little girl that
so
comes through the
dramatic,
TV.
like,
Remember that you have 7 days
right.
after you play the videotape. It's that movie,
oh
and then she
yeah,
comes through.
Let me tell
and
you
the
how. Let
TV,
me tell you
yeah.
how you're not wrong for your trauma, Mo Love. There's a
Hmm.
movie. There's a movie person. I think we might have heard of him. His name is Jason.
Hmm.
The same
Yeah.
thing happened to Jason. That was Jason's origin story. You do know
Oh,
that, right?
I
You do
think I
know that, right?
remember vaguely. Yeah.
From
Yeah. So
Halloween, Jason from Halloween. Was it Halloween?
no, Jason
Wait,
from
who just
Friday
said
the
that?
13th.
Kick
I
him off,
said
Mo.
that.
Kick him off the stage, Mo. Who
Yeah.
said that?
I said that. I
Who said
said that.
Jason from Halloween? Kick them
Me.
off the stage. They can come back, but sir, who said that?
Me, because I don't watch scary movies.
I
I'm
No,
really
scared.
don't
Jason
either.
from Friday the
I
13th,
remember some of
Halloween.
them,
Friday
like
the
when I was
13th, man.
Yeah,
growing
thank
up with
you.
my mom, because she would watch scary movies. But the older I became, I did not like scary movies.
I
I
still
But
did.
see,
don't.
Wait,
the
when I
reason why
was
I
a
pointed,
kid,
the
though,
reason why
I
I
didn't
pointed
like
that out,
scary
Mo,
movies at night. One time, though, when I used to watch scary movies at night, literally got nightmares from it. And I was like, nah, man, I ain't watching no scary movies in the nighttime. I watch it in the day, no problem. Nighttime, nah, man.
but the
Because,
Yeah.
reason why I
Yeah.
brought that up is because that's what that trauma did to him.
Okay.
Yes.
See,
You see what
I
I'm
don't know
saying?
about that. I ain't know about because I don't watch
The
scary
thing
movies.
about yeah, you gotta look into the watch it as an adult and you'll understand more. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of this
Yeah.
stuff came out when we were kids. We ain't know nothing. But when
We
you
Right.
can look at it from a
did.
different lens, when you look at it from a different lens, you start to get it. See, the thing about
Hmm.
water mode, the best way to swim is to not do nothing. A lot of people,
Hold
the reason
on.
True.
why yes,
No,
the reason
true.
why people hold on, listen. The reason
Uh-huh.
why people drown is because they fight the water.
Yes.
There's something called a dead man's float. Well,
Yep.
only thing you have to do is lay on your back and relax, and you will float.
If you put a
okay,
baby
Point
in the water, they
blank,
won't. If
good
you put a
point.
baby in the water, they'll instinctively know to float.
exactly.
Okay,
I want to just
that's
be so free and
interesting.
do that so bad. Like I know I have to relax. I
You
can't
have to
like
Yes.
stand it.
think about God. Think about how much you love God. Close your eyes and
Hmm.
relax and just pray.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
'Cause
once
me
well,
you see
and
that's
the
my
thing
good.
about
sister
swimming,
wanna
I have been,
you
I
want
can
me
go
to
nobody can
swimming.
learn. Hold on, time out real quick. No one can learn how to swim until they get over their fear of drowning. Point
yes.
blank,
Yes.
period.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get over the fear of, oh, I can't touch the ground, but I can still, doggy paddle, then
Right.
you can learn how to do the techniques in what they call
Mm-hmm.
swimming. But other than
And
that,
And
then
you're supposed to
wait,
enjoy the water and be one with the water, and you'll
yeah,
understand why water is what it is.
right. And you know what else I
Mo.
think
When you
it
take a
is?
bath, are you
I
comfortable enough to
think
put your head under the water in the bath?
yes,
So when you're
absolutely.
taking a bath, you can duck your entire head in the water, and you're fine with that,
Yes, I
right?
do all the time. Hmm.
Okay. Then you're not so bad off than as
So,
you
No,
might think.
that's
so
totally
That's
I
different.
yeah,
told
That's
y'all my
totally
traumatic
different in the pool.
experience, right? Where I
That's totally
almost
different in the
drowned.
pool. Yeah, that's
And
totally
then
different in the pool. That's
my
totally different.
my
Yeah.
mom, she had a cousin that she pretty much saw drown. So she's always been like, "Oh, y'all going to the pool?" Like when we would just go to like pool parties and be careful on that water. You know, it's easy for you to drown. So it's like the trauma of my mama seeing somebody she knew drown and die. And
yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
I had that experience. So it's like I kind of feel like okay, I'm kind of good on water. Even with my boys, like I'm like, Mama, your grandsons know how to swim. And she's like, be careful, I don't care. Somebody needs to be out there, you know? So it's like double trauma for me.
You don't ever get
I
envious seeing
actually
your
tried to
kids swimming
drown
and kind of
myself.
wish you could join them, or you're like there's not anything pulling you. Like when you see them swimming and playing, you're is there a part of you that wants to join?
It is. It
Okay, all
is.
right, okay. All right,
Mm-hmm.
sorry, we got two more people up here, so
Time.
let's let them
Oh
jump
yeah,
in.
Joseph and Hustler. Hey
Yeah,
y'all.
my fault, y'all.
eh,
Joseph came up first, right?
Joseph.
Salute and good morning.
Good.
Good
That's
morning,
you,
Phil.
Joseph. You sound very clear.
Oh, good. Cool. Sounds very clear.
So
I've been
what
on
I mean, you know how to swim, right?
Yeah, my since I was they have well you know this that's where in North America recreational centers. So that's where I learned how to swim. Have really
Oh,
good swimming
okay.
teachers, and they were black swimming teachers too. I
Oh,
didn't know.
I
there's
can't hear you
levels.
that
Are
good.
you wait? Are you doggy paddling swimming, or actually can you go underwater and be comfortable swimming underwater?
Oh, all of it.
Okay,
They
all right.
start off exactly the way you said it. Vaughn and Broke, Berlin. You start off just getting over you respect the water, and then you start to learn how to float first. And everything else comes from that. Then doggy paddling, doing a Michael Phelps thing where you're swimming forward. There's a certain technique you do that. Then there's floating your back. Then there's backstroking. Then there's underwater swimming. And we did it. This is at a time when pools were actually pools. So they had a diving board. They don't have that no more. But it
Mhm.
was like I'm like 6'2". And so for me, it was the pool was 15 feet. Looking back in hindsight, it was maybe too deep, but that's how we learned how to swim. They threw us in the deep end, and of course they would always watch over us from the sidelines, and they force you to get over whatever fears that you had. But as a kid, it's a lot easier to do that than it would be for someone like Mo Love as an adult trying to retroactively go back and do what her kids are able to do now. It's one thing to tell her, okay, give all this great advice, but the reality is that a lot of people, for example, when it comes to language, a lot of the stuff we learn early, we have to learn early. Otherwise, for the vast majority of people, you're not going to pick up something like a new language or a second language or learning how to swim because we're just so your mind is already kind of molded and set in. I don't know how to swim. I can't speak a single language. I can't do this and that. Things that you learn as a kid that you just take it up, you soak it in, literally and
Mhm.
figuratively. Because
Are you
you
over
don't know.
35 years old, sir?
I'm 37.
See, you come from the generation. I think we all had that rites of passage where we had to jump off the high dive. You just when you brought that up, and then we realized, no, like
I
when we were
didn't.
kids, how
I
old are
didn't.
you?
But okay.
Are you over 35?
Way over 35. I
You
was
never when you were a
35
kid.
6 years ago.
Okay, so you're my age. Well, maybe it's not all, of course, but I think a lot of us as kids we had that. It's like going down the slide as a baby. Like you have that fear. A lot of us, if we had that fear of jumping off a high dive,
Yep.
and then that was like our first rites of passage. Like, okay, you climb up because you saw all your friends climbing it up, right? So you were happy to do that part, and then you get
Mhm.
there, and then you want to turn around and you see all your friends like, no, no, and you had to jump. And I think that was a rites of passage that I think a lot of us had in the '80s that maybe the younger generation didn't have.
No, I didn't have that problem.
Absolutely. Now to be fair, I will say this though.
Mhm.
Now to be fair, I will say this. I guess for me, it was getting my first bike, learning how to ride my first bike. Since all neighborhood kids had a bike, a skateboard, a scooter, I had a dirt bike as a 9-year-old,
That was your
and
first.
Oh,
going down the slide.
holy
Okay.
shit. I just
Yeah.
realized it's raining cats and dogs. I mean, I need to call my ex and see if I need to pick up my son for soccer practice. Hold up. I'll be back. Germany is bipolar with his rain.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, I
America's no
feel you.
different.
I
So,
feel you though, bro.
so
Bro,
Rose
I
said,
feel you though.
she
I feel you though.
Rose said,
I did.
would you feel better if you took lessons? So I did, bro.
Yeah,
And
I didn't learn how to swim like that.
And
I
you
didn't
wasn't
know.
mentally prepared for it. You wasn't. You got to get over that first. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Okay.
I
yeah.
didn't.
Hi,
I didn't.
Disney Lights. Good morning.
Yeah, I didn't learn how to swim like that.
It's kind of like
But,
when you learn English, you don't take lessons on how to learn English. You learn it by listening.
Well, some people do take swimming lessons, but it didn't do me any good.
Swimming
Okay.
lessons.
I took lessons when I was younger. I know how to swim. It's just that certain levels of water I can't go and I'm not allowed to. So when I go to a beach, I'm not allowed to go to a certain amount of level of water though, because it's just about caution with the pen stuff like that. They don't want me to drown and stuff like that. And I can't I can swim a certain level though. So I just stay, you know, at a certain level. I can go far, but at the same time I can't though.
But that's
Not
the
saying I
point.
can't, but
It depends on what
They learn
level
how to
you
swim.
going. Cause swimming, like I said, swimming teaches you the technique. Like
Mm-hmm.
you have to get over the fear of drowning. And like I said, the fear of drowning, the fear of having your head under the water for a certain amount of time. Because like if you really think about it, that whole experience is a spiritual one.
Oh, you have a point though. I'm
Mhm.
not afraid to swim. Maybe the drown part, though, I might have to work on that one day. I'm not afraid to drown, but just depends how deep it is, though. Then maybe you're right, though. Actually, you're right, though. I feel you on that.
You're
I
supposed to
probably
be
gotta work
afraid
on
to
that.
drown. No,
Yeah, but
that's the
once you
thing.
get
You're
your
supposed to be afraid to drown, but I'm talking about you don't supposed to have a trauma to where it's holding like the fear of drowning holds you back. I'm
yeah,
I
telling you,
don't think I got
that's a
trauma for
barrier.
that.
That's a
I don't
barrier, and
think.
it'll keep you back. Real
once you
talk.
learn how to tread water, compass. That's a big compass
Okay,
right
I don't have a trauma for that, but the thing I'm
No,
afraid
no,
of
you.
is
I'm talking
dog
about in
stuff.
general. Yeah, not you per se, young Riaz. I'm just saying in general.
Oh no,
Because
no, no! I understand what
if
you
a
mean.
person had a traumatic moment, it's gonna cause that barrier. It's gonna create that blockade. You know what I'm saying? That's more for more love. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Mhm.
I mean, I would be shocked if she learned as an adult, any adult who hasn't already learned how to swim. It's I would
It's
say
like
virtually impossible.
Yeah, real
I
talk.
don't
Impossible.
really care to learn.
Yeah, this point,
But
like I'm good.
when I see my boys, it's like, wow, it looks so
I'm
fun.
gonna have.
But if I don't learn, I'm okay at the same time.
So you see the level of freedom that they have, and it's I mean, if I didn't know how to swim, and I saw people, like say for example, if I could see the way I was able to swim in Brazil, and you learn certain things, like you learn how to swim, you have that fear that everyone has a fear of drowning, but it's because you
Mhm.
have that fear, you learn how to swim, so that way you can overcome it to a certain degree, to where you can enjoy the water. That way, where you can just step into the beach and you know, okay, this is the ocean. You know, it's like you have a limit. Whereas someone who doesn't know how to swim, if they get into the water, they oh, I'm just gonna they don't know the limit. So they actually they have a more risk of drowning than someone who knows how to swim. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone is
but she
You have a point though.
we got but Joseph, it's a difference when someone is scared because of trauma than someone who's just starting out may not have that trauma. When it comes to trauma,
Mhm.
it's hard to get over that. It takes a lot to get over that.
very
Interesting
impossible.
point. I feel you on that. I'm gonna say I used to be afraid of swimming in the deep end and stuff like that. So when I went to Apu and Saudi, when I used to live in Saudi Arabia 7, 8 years ago, and they had when I went swimming and stuff, I used to be afraid of swimming in the deep end, and I always stayed near the shallow end. I didn't get over that fear until when I came back to the UK, took swimming lessons again, and I swam all the way there. Though then I started to not be afraid anymore. I got over that fear as I got older. I used to fear swimming in the deep end.
World
Like I said, I just know that your sons will be
champion.
ecstatic. Your
This
sons will
from
be.
YMCA.
Yeah, but I feel you on that though. I used to fear swimming in the deep end, but I got over that.
All I'm saying, Mo, is that this will be something that your children would remember for the rest of their life. Them being a part of them helping you get over your fear and learning how to swim.
Mhm.
This would be something
Okay.
that will bond your entire, and especially if you and your sister do it at the same time with both of you, with her kids and your kids doing it. It getting video of it, having like it would become a family bonding moment that would bring so much great energy towards everybody. Your husbands, your parent, like, everybody would benefit from this happening by you all
Right.
getting over your fear and your children being a part of the ones that help you do it. There's so much alchemy in that that it'll bring so much blessings. It'll be ridiculous.
Mhm. Yes.
And then when they have children, they'll remember teaching you how to swim, and then they'll be teaching their children how to swim, and then you as the grandmother might even be teaching the grandchildren. It can lead to something absolutely magical if you trust your
Yes.
sons enough and you allow them to really guide you. And because for young men, it's nothing better than being able to show your mother something. Most young boys, they're always, the whole world's trying to tell them what they need to do. When it's actually you give them the power to and the authority to teach you,
Mhm.
oh, it's gonna do nothing but become a positive thing.
Yes.
Do you
So
guys agree?
everyone say happy birthday, Matthew. My son just turned 14 today.
Happy
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 birthday,
birthday,
Matthew.
Matthew.
Happy
It's your
birthday.
birthday.
Yeah, I agree.
Happy birthday, Matthew. You gotta do the Simpsons. I don't do the happy birthday song anymore. I do the Simpsons one.
Yeah, I agree with what you, I
Good
agree.
morning, everyone.
I agree.
Good morning.
Who's that? Good morning.
Can I jump
agree.
in real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Sure.
jump in.
So I was just gonna say, so Momo, I totally get like why you wouldn't want to, because I'm not gonna lie. I was 4 years old. I just walked into the pool one day and just walked straight into the deep end. And I just
Oh my
remember, I still have a
God.
very clear memory of going down and watching, the world above me just get covered with water.
Wow.
Wow.
But I love the water now. Like I think I'm a mermaid to the point
Mhm.
where I love swimming
Okay.
that much.
Okay.
Wait,
Wait.
did
Wow.
somebody
See,
save
that's
you?
cool,
Wait,
bro.
did
Yes,
somebody
yes.
save you?
My uncle,
Right.
well, I called him uncle. My aunt's boyfriend at the time,
Oh,
he was the
he
only one
saved your
that
life.
saw
He an
me.
uncle. Shit, fuck, right? He's
Right
forever
at that
uncle,
point, he saved my life.
right?
But yeah,
He get a
so he
Christmas
was the
card
only one
every
that saw
year.
me, right? So
Oh wow,
I
okay.
just get the story of him just diving right in, and everyone's freaking out because they didn't realize that I even walked off.
Mm,
Wow.
So it's a
mm.
definitely it's a common fear, but I think once you kind of have something like that, either you kind of just know, all right, either I like water or I don't like water at that point.
Mhm.
Okay.
Were you
That's
saved very
cool, bro.
quickly?
From my memory, I would say yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because like I said, I
You-
was still conscious. I could see like I was looking up. I remember just seeing like how
mm,
when you see underwater.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I saw the sun, I saw everything, I saw the surface. I just didn't know at the time how to get back up.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Oh, that's
And
so.
my
Wow.
dad said
Okay.
The
he
water.
was,
See,
uh-huh.
I think it depends on the person because I've known people that had to go talk to a therapy, and then I know people that was like,
Yeah.
I ain't near water. Something
Right.
happened to them. It was a trauma experience. They won't even go near water.
That's how
Hmm.
my
Well,
mom is.
if she was underneath water another 30 seconds, she would have a completely different experience.
Right.
You think
Right.
so?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
So if you had to be brought back to life with mouth to mouth,
Right.
even
Right.
your
My
experience would be
mom, I'm
completely
telling
different.
you,
Right.
like she
Probably
does
so.
not care. She, like Vaughn said, she will not go near water. All she talks about is I remember them out there trying to bring him back to life and he didn't come back to life.
Oh
Don't go
wow.
near no water. And that's all me and my sister play in our head. Don't go near no water.
Yeah.
And my dad is like, no, get out there. Like, there's so much freedom in knowing how to swim. You'll be glad you learned. Then I tried to give water a chance. Then I had somebody try to, well, they dumped me and I almost died. They thought it was funny. I could just
Yeah,
hear
no,
it kind of
Dumped you.
they
Or they
laughed.
put you in the pool.
When black people are trying to swim, keep other black boys away from them. I've been a lifeguard. It's that whole game of picking them up and dunking in the water, like
But the thing was, they
splashing
were
water.
not even
That
black.
shit
It
ain't
was a whole
fun.
bunch of everybody in there was white. I was the only black girl in there. It was a
Oh,
certain camp
okay. I'm thinking
that
about
my mom
in the
Okay.
hoods. That's the game. I didn't know that the white people were
yeah,
doing
it
that
was
too.
a
Oh
certain
yeah, the white people
that
do
I
it.
would
Go to
go
trailer
to
parks.
during the
They
Yep.
do
summer.
it.
Used to see it
I would
myself when
go
I was a
to
kid.
Yep.
rich white camps during the
Yep.
summer. I was the only black girl, and they'd be like, "Yeah, let's go, guys, let's get
Oh,
Mo."
you can't put up.
And I'm like, "No, Mo don't know how to swim."
They go
Like you're the
overboard.
opposite of
So
like Bo
during
don't know. You
shark
was like
versus
Mo
minnow, you
don't
was
know.
always the shark.
Mo don't know. Mo don't know. Now please
Wow.
go.
Right,
But
right.
then it was like I'm just let me try to explain it. So it's like a slippery part at the bottom, and I was trying to come up, and then the slippery part. So I just kept going, just lower, and then I could hear them laughing. Then everybody started screaming. Then all the lifeguards came out there. Then the ambulance was out there. Like it was bad. Like I was gasping for air. I thought I was about to die. So it's like it's cool if I learn, but if I don't, it's okay. You know.
Wow. Wow. So
My
nice to
dad
hear that.
said he said his dad threw
That was
him in
stolen
a
from you.
creek in the country, and they basically learned by being thrown in the water. I said,
Yeah.
oh no. I said,
Wow.
Well,
But they were
Talk
probably
about throwing
Rose, can I
somebody
ask
to the wolves.
Rose?
Shit.
they were
I'm
probably
talking
throwing
my
that
bad.
shit boys,
I just wanted to ask Rogue real quick because she kind of had a almost drowning experience. So
World class soccer.
when you were a teenager, you were fine. By then, you were already fine being in the water. You said you're like a mermaid, right? So when did you go from having that fear that happened at 4? When did you get comfortable with the water again?
I was never afraid of the water, honestly.
Awesome.
Right after,
I mean, she's an
I grew up
athlete,
in
so
Louisiana.
hey.
I grew up in New Orleans, so you
Okay,
know.
so you okay? If you you are Louisiana women, they water babies. We different down there.
I never knew.
Okay, that's
So
cool.
I grew up
Wait,
in Louisiana, and I was like, okay, the water. I took swimming classes. The school I ended up going to, that was part of our PE curriculum, swimming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So at that point, I don't think I ever had a discomfort of water, which is why I don't think, if you actually really wanted to learn, I think you really could if you got comfortable with water. Because even in a situation like that, I don't remember being fearful. That's why I sunk straight down. Because I wasn't. If I would have put like more air or made myself more buoyant, I probably would have been able to go back up. I just went down.
Yeah, she had.
Wow.
I'm trying to plant the seed for Mo and her
Star,
sister
let's get it
to learn how to
straight
swim
to
again. Do you
Rose.
have any tips,
Wait,
Rogue,
Rose.
for maybe them from a woman's perspective?
She had love for the water already. It's just,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a water baby too.
Mo was raised that you heard what she said about what her mother was
To
telling her?
fear water. Yeah. Yes.
Right.
Mhm.
So the other young lady, she said that she already had that love of the water. That's why she went and jumped right in that water.
Right.
Even by accident. Yeah. No, I feel you.
I thought I was Moana. I guess I don't
Right.
know.
They've been raised. They was raised. You got two different mentalities as far as how they look at water.
Yeah.
But see,
And it's gonna be
Rogue C described the young girl that I was talking about that I saved.
Mhm.
She didn't look at water or fear it, and she never been swimming ever, and she just took it upon herself to jump into 8 feet.
Yep, that's what I did too. That's what I did.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't learn like that.
And again, it's lucky. It's lucky. It's a blessing. God. It's all that I got saved by my uncle, right?
I'm gonna tell you exactly how it
You
happened. Hey,
make sure he get a Christmas gift, Rogue. I
tell
don't
me
know
when I'm
you.
lying.
Make sure you send him a Christmas gift this year. Okay, just send him something.
I still talk to him, even though him and my
I know
uncle
you
are
said.
close.
I know
They're
you
still
talked
cool
to him. I
people.
said send him something.
Do me a
Send him
quick favor. Do me a quick favor. I just want to walk down this real quick. I know it's traumatic, and I'm sorry, but as soon as you jumped in there, because you was confident at first, but as soon
No,
as
she
you
walked in by
jumped in
accident,
there,
fam. No, she didn't jump in. She walked in by a
walked in
mistake.
by.
She said.
Okay. Well, when you
Yeah.
got in there, what you did next? Did you start running and fighting the water?
No,
And
that's
then
the whole
and
thing.
then you went down.
If I would have done that, I probably would have been able to give myself a little more buoyancy so I could kind of float a little bit. I sunk straight down because I didn't know what to do. I didn't flail. I didn't do anything. I was just looking up as I
Just
went
froze.
down.
Got you. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Wow.
And see,
I was gonna
when that happens, what you do is not panic. Wait till you get to the bottom, ball up, and push into the direction towards the wall. That's just
But the
for
scary
anybody
thing
out
is,
there.
like,
sorry,
if
can
the
I
uncle
say
hadn't
something,
seen her,
please?
nobody would have known. That's the part, because she wasn't
Mhm.
she didn't make a splash because she just probably went in and almost went in silently. If the uncle probably had been keeping his eye on her randomly and saw that, because everybody else is probably, because nobody else even noticed. I don't know if he spoke to them afterwards. Was he the only one that actually even saw
Oh
you
yeah,
go in the pool?
he was the only one at the time, and then it's because of his splash, other people noticed.
Right. So,
Where this
boy, that's
happened at, bro? What city?
Louisiana.
Oh, Louisiana.
In New Orleans, it was at my auntie's pool party.
Yeah, they was tipsy. My mama from Baton Rouge. I know exactly how that whole part. They was tipsy. 80s, man. Our parents wasn't shit in the 80s. Let's keep that 100.
I'm
They
a
did
90s
not
baby,
care.
so that would have been 2000. It would have been in 2000.
Oh, okay. All right.
2000s baby.
2000.
I'm a 2000
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on real quick. Hold on real quick. The line is
80s
saying,
baby.
it's so good to see you. I pray that all has been well. I have been keeping you in my prayers. I love you so much. Thank you so much for tuning in. I did not see you earlier. Okay. That's it. I just wanted to speak to my friend.
Okay, wait. I was gonna say, bro.
Thank you.
Basically, I used to fear swimming in the deep end, though, because I was told don't go to the deep end, though. So I used to fear going there. One time, when I actually went swimming lesson, they took me to the deep end, and I actually nearly drowned, though, and I was that scared. So I know in Saudi, when I used to live in Saudi, they did swimming lesson. Of course, I never feared water, but I feared swimming in the deep end, though, because I feared of drowning. I didn't even get over the deep end water until I turned 14. So when I was 14, they took me swimming again and they showed me how the deep end is nothing wrong. Then I actually realized I wasn't afraid no more. I
I
used to fear.
I even when I do like just stand up in the water because I went to like a 4th of July event, a family event, and I'm still in the 3 feet. I'm not getting in the five because I'm only 5'2". So when I'm in the 5 feet, it just feels like it's just too close to the neck area in the face. So yeah, I'm always in
That's how
the.
we.
Okay.
That's how
Yeah,
we like
I'm
them, short
five
and
nine.
beautiful.
I'm 5'9". So
No, I'm
When
I'm
scared
was
of short
Vanta
5'6".
women.
about? Y'all, when was Vanta up here? About 2 hours ago? I would say 2 hours, maybe 2 hours ago.
I'm gonna say the best.
No, I'm sorry.
Best.
Short women got a fire in them that I am afraid of. My mama is 5 feet, and it is
Wow.
terrifying. I've never dated a
She's
short woman in
Yeah,
my
taller
that's
entire
something.
than
life.
you.
Hey,
That don't mean tall
I have.
women ain't got no fire.
Oh no, but at least we can see eye to eye. Short women uppercut and they fight dirty. No,
Oh my
something
god.
about
So
getting
Lady
cussed out
Nevo
by a short
said,
woman.
Lady Nevo
That's,
said, I'm a swimmer. I can get in the deep end. Wow, I wish. I
okay,
forgot about
that's nice.
him.
That's nice, lady. Basically, I got over the fear of the deep end. I ain't afraid no deep end no more. It's just I used to fear it when I
Oh,
was young.
Lady Nevo is 5'3". Okay.
Okay,
But she's
okay. I'm
Little.
okay. I mean,
uh,
I'm 5'9". I'm 5'9". I'm 5'9", and my dad is 6'1". My father's really tall though, 6'1".
it's crazy when people say 6'1", 6'2" is
Yeah,
tall.
because look, the reason.
We're still here. Yes, we are here.
Oh,
You have
sorry, I
to
was
go
gonna.
back and watch the replay because this live was very, very. It got very interesting, Brandon.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, Joseph, it's because I'm British, born Pakistani, and basically, since my dad's 6'1", basically, I'm born Pakistanis. Not a lot of Pakistanis in Pakistan at all, so some of them are bare short. It's just that me, my dad, my brother, and stuff like that is, pretty tall because of the genetics and stuff of where I actually live and the stuff I eat and stuff is the reason why I'm tall, though. There's pretty tall people in my family. It's just my dad's, though, 6'1", that's why.
So
The
what?
line is we are not. We
What do
have
you think
a line on
was the
us.
food? What do
Well,
you
I'm
think was
not as short as my sister. My sister is 4'11".
for?
word. She's that short.
She's
Wow,
short.
But she's
She almost
but she's like
a
qualified
long
for
line of
that.
short women. Cool.
but she's
Okay.
like a but she's
Yep,
like a 6'4".
that was my ex-wife size.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah,
sir.
fun size.
Yeah, fun my ass. What was it like when your ex-wife used to curse you out? Talk about that. Yeah, I know
Man, I
you.
used
I
to
know you
blow
blocked
her
it
hair
out. I
right
know.
back
I know you
out.
went to your trauma. I already know you went
Hell
to your therapy
no.
for it. Let's talk
Hell
about it.
no.
No,
See,
let's visit it.
I'm one of them dumb niggas who used to take a woman up on that challenge. I heard they say you can't out argue a woman. I used to be like, shit, hold my beer.
Mm.
No, that's why y'all exes now. That shit does not.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
And it's
I won.
sometimes.
I won.
Maybe she wasn't the
How
one
Oh,
did
for
you?
you. I don't
How
Sometimes.
did
know.
you win an argument with a short woman? How?
Shit, by arguing back with her. You know, shut your little short ass up. I got problems taller than you.
so
But
Brandon, you didn't put my you didn't
You
put
got
my
99 problems and you ain't one of them. You should be one of them.
Right, you might be half of one of them with your short ass.
I
Brandon, you
know you.
didn't
Ain't no
put
way you actually used to call her short ass during when y'all was arguing. You really did that.
What?
You didn't hear my trauma stories, Brandon. So my mom saw someone drown, and then someone dunked me, and I
Her,
almost
nick-
drowned. So yeah, that's how.
her nickname was Shawty. So yeah, yeah. I think I did probably bring that up, might have once or twice in a.
Would you marry a short woman again?
Hell no, I wouldn't marry no woman again. Hopefully,
Oh,
I'm married. I'm married now.
okay.
I'm married now.
What
So
if she?
nah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
World class
Is your
said
I
you
wife
like
is your
gotta
wife
plug.
I
now
like them
short?
short and thick.
He
I like
said
them short and thick.
you gotta pluck little women in the forehead to reset on my heart.
Right. Real talk. Especially them little
Yo,
ones. Yep. Especially them little ones. You go.
I just pick
finger
my
flick
short
them?
woman up
No,
and be
that would
like,
be the
pick him up and toss him around.
man.
That
No,
is
they'll come back with
crazy.
weapons.
Just pay them
No,
back during. No, you just pay them back during sex. That's it.
Yes, Lady
Real
Naveau, you
simple
are
as
so
that.
right.
All your little ass up. What was that shit you were saying earlier? Come on, man. Sometimes they do that just for that.
That is funny. Not y'all saying that the short women are the ones that are feisty.
they are. And
You
skinny women
ever
eat
seen
them.
the
And skinny
Walmart?
women eat the most. When you take a woman on a date, don't
Yes.
take a skinny woman to the buffet. Oh,
Man,
it's
you like,
gonna be a
where you
wrap.
putting
What?
all that? Yeah, where you putting all
I
that?
thought you don't take a fat woman to the buffet.
Oh
What's
no,
going on here?
skinny women will put fat women to shame at a buffet. Don't
They
get it twisted.
will.
I done seen it.
I'm telling you.
Eight
I've
plates
never
of Asian
experienced that,
food.
so I couldn't. I don't know
Oh,
what to tell you.
I
I
have
No,
tend to
when it
friends
criticize
comes
who
women.
are tiny, and when I tell you they can eat, they can eat.
nah, I can
I went
eat,
to
man.
all you can
Trust
eat.
me.
I went to an all you can eat sushi spot with this skinny. Where was this at? This was in where was it? No, this was in Oklahoma. Couldn't have been more than 125 pounds. And
Mhm.
the man thought she was putting the sushi in her purse and like trying to take it home. He's like, there's no way she ate all this. I'm like, fam, she did. I watched. People were she wasn't like eating and like stuffing herself. She was legitimately still hungry. I was like, is this your food for the month? What are you doing?
Wow.
Well, hot damn.
Was she tall?
Yeah, she was about 5'11".
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
tall.
Hell yeah, that's tall for a woman. I mean, that
Mhm.
We have
I mean, the average
parents.
female. The average female is like what, 5'4". Anything above that is above
Brandon,
average for a woman.
Okay.
Yeah.
right. She
yeah,
can play on the
Brandon
WNBA.
said he said I had a friend die from not knowing how to swim. At some point, it's life preservation. Mm-hmm.
It really
Yeah,
is. I
my
forgot
wife
how to
don't
swim,
understand. That's
honestly.
why my wife don't understand. That's
I
why I would
rarely,
never go on a
I
cruise with
rarely
her.
go swimming, man.
You know what I'm saying? I won't go on a cruise with her because I know if the event happens, and it might be a 1 in a trillion chance that it happen, but if the one time that it do happen, I'm gonna have to watch you drown.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
And
That's
I
crazy.
don't want that on my conscience, so I just ain't gonna go with you. You know what I mean?
What you mean?
What you mean? What I mean?
What did you say at first? You said if
That's
what?
honest. No, that's honest. Think about it. If you don't
Uh-huh.
know how to swim and we are on a cruise, Lord forbid it happens, but if we're put in a position, there ain't no more lifeboats and all that extra shit, and we need to get
All
off
right.
of this thing, and you don't know how to swim.
But
I
can't you
can't
save
swim.
her?
I
Hell
can't
no,
swim.
no,
I can't
no.
swim for both of us because
Right.
I'm
Oh,
gonna run
Somebody
out
who
of
can't
energy.
swim
I'm
will
gonna run out of
drown
energy
you.
twice as fast. Right.
No,
We'll
no,
roll like a rock.
it's so difficult to try to save someone who doesn't know how to swim or relax in the water when
Right.
you can
I
get
get
to
it.
them. That's no problem.
Mhm.
It's you trying to get them back to the boat. If they're panicking, they tell you if you're a lifeguard to actually punch them and knock them
Let
out.
them go. Right. Real
Like
talk.
Yeah.
because no bullshit. You rather knock them out and then just let them float and bring them back to the boat versus them yelling
Wow.
and
Right.
all that
So
shit was going to end up drowning
Mhm.
you.
right. So as bad as it sounds,
What?
No. This is I've been a lifeguard. You're supposed if it's
no, that's
somebody
real
really being a
talk.
problem in the water, like we're talking about ocean. If it's a pool, it's different because you can get to the shore pretty quickly. But if you're trying to get
Right.
someone from the ocean to a boat, no, you knock their ass out.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Knock
I
them
think
out.
I heard Bolo say
Yes,
that. So
Yes.
Liberated said, how do you forget how to swim? Genuine question. I didn't think that was possible.
It is.
Don't
But
forget.
if you ain't done it in a long time, you're gonna forget. Like anything else, if you don't do it for a while, you're gonna forget. So hey,
No,
Yeah,
I
Right.
disagree.
a lot of adults forgot how to skip. In fact, you guys can do this a lot. They did this on a test. A
Today's
lot of
so
grown ass
easy.
adults we have forgotten how to actually skip. And like remember how to like skip for like let's say 50 yards. Most old
Uh-huh.
people as adults they don't have the coordination to do it anymore like they did when they were kids. We've forgotten
well,
how to skip.
we haven't skipped since
Yeah.
what, elementary or middle school. So what you expect?
Right?
That is so
Yeah.
easy. How can you forget how
He
to
had no
swim?
reason to do it, huh?
Wait. Okay. Mo, when you go outside, try to do it.
I'm
Just
gonna do
when you,
it. As a matter of
okay.
Well, to
fact,
be fair, as someone
so
that goes jogging once a week, I haven't forgotten how to skip. Honestly, I don't do it, but
Okay.
I haven't forgotten because I'm always
Are you
jogging
sure?
on the move. Like
And the
Are,
reason
wait,
it's like
are
why
you
Will C.
sure you know how to still skip?
the
I
reason
am
why I still know how to
100%
skip is
sure.
because I got kids. You know what I'm saying? I got 4 kids over the
Okay.
last 25 years. So you know what I'm saying? Every so many years I done had to teach a child how to skip. So I gotta stay up on my, you know what I'm saying, knowing how to skip it.
But how can you forget how to skip?
No, you'd be surprised.
Again,
By not
when you
doing
don't
it.
do it for a long
Repetition.
time, yeah,
Right. People have gone decades
No
without
class,
skipping.
please.
I have, and I don't have children. I go jogging, so that's the only reason I still have some coordination with it because I go jogging. I do,
And then when ain't nobody
I
looking, you
do
start
everything.
skipping.
Yeah. A lot of adults forgot how to throw a baseball. Like to actually go on a pitcher's mound, right, and throw it from pitcher's mound to the catcher. When we were kids,
I
we
never
pretty
knew
much
how to
knew how
throw
to
a
do that.
baseball.
Oh, you see, you don't know how to do. Well,
I
Liberated.
never,
I
I
know.
never learned how to throw a baseball properly. A football,
Okay,
yes,
never
but a
mind.
baseball, no.
We
ADA.
all had to learn because we watched the Sandlot as kids. So once the Sandlot came out, we was like, oh, we got to learn how to play baseball.
I'm
Like that was
telling you,
the
you
hood
play
Not to
movie.
mention Major
I
League
don't
and
think I've
Rookie
ever
of the
played
Year.
that.
Major
Oh,
League Rookie
right,
of the Year. Yep.
yeah. Oh, Rookie of the Year was the movie, wasn't it? Though
Right,
that
the
little
law.
kid, that kid with a 100-mile-per-hour fastball that got
right.
picked up to play for the Chicago Cubs. Yo, our teacher made us watch that every year because the teachers back then didn't really teach. They just put our asses in front. They just bring in that TV and said, "Don't say shit. I'm drinking." Man, we had some drunk teachers back in the day.
Right. Roll in
Really?
And
that
they still do that today.
In Oklahoma,
From what
hell
I
yeah.
understand,
Our
it's the same shit today.
Teachers?
man, in Oklahoma, our teachers were
I
the shit.
rarely write, to
Man,
be honest, though,
Yeah.
man. Still know how to write, but sometimes, though, my sister said that my handwriting has progressed or something like that because I rarely write or something like that. Because since I rarely write, though, basically they say, though, my handwriting is, not, has progressed backwards.
Because you barely
I think we're
practice.
all guilty of that.
Yeah, no, since you barely
I know.
practice your handwriting, they say your penmanship slowly progresses backwards.
I can't.
It really does. Or regressing. You mean
No,
regress?
sorry, sorry, you're regressing. Sorry, wrong twist of what. I meant to say regressed.
So
Yep,
how's it
that's the
possible?
term.
You saying it's
Oh, sorry,
possible?
actually, that's how I speak.
You say
I
it's
would start
possible?
I would literally start printing and then switch to cursive for whatever reason. I don't know why.
You
I
know
was taught
what? I
cursive a
think
long
it's
time
so
ago.
messed up that they took cursive out of schools.
I was taught
Wait, they
cursive
took
when I used
cursive
to
out of
live
school.
a long
Yeah.
time
They
ago.
took cursive out of schools about what, maybe 7 or 8 years ago. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
around the same
Okay.
time they
Why?
around the same
Wait,
time they
you
took
know,
print out of school.
Yes.
okay.
I said they did
They
that
took
around the
cursive
same time they took
out of
prayer
schools?
out of school.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
That's
Mhm.
insane.
I
So
think it's
everyone now is what, print writing?
yes.
Huh? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is this like nationwide or was this just your state?
I
No, it's
think it's
nationwide.
nation.
It's
Mm-hmm.
nationwide.
Nobody said anything like, "Hey," like
See,
It was
but
such a
bro,
big deal to
hold
me.
on. You just said you don't have no kids. See, this the
wait, I
thing
have
about
kids. I have
having
2
kids.
children.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I
Somebody
have two
said
children.
they didn't have.
Okay.
Somebody said they didn't have kids. The
That
thing
was
about
me.
Okay.
That was probably me.
and this ain't no knock, but what I'm saying is you keep in tune to what's going on because they bring that shit home to you.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I'm
They,
just
no,
like,
they
my,
do they do cursive here in Germany still.
do they? That's good.
Oh yeah,
Good.
absolutely.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
well,
wait.
first off,
What
they
does
probably have to with this weird ass language because their language over here, like my kids do cursive in English too, but the language
Mhm.
here is so fucking weird, and it's a lot of like so maybe it's easier for them. Although if I had to write cursive in German, it would look like chicken scratch. Ugh.
I was about to
Like if,
ask you, what does German handwriting even look like? How does it look?
my
What does it
handwriting
look
is pretty
like?
fucking bad anyway.
Ooh,
I
well,
can't even
maybe
write cursive and stay on the lines. Like my handwriting, I couldn't send a. I used to have to ask people. I can speak good, but I had to ask my friends to write my love letters to girls because my handwriting was the worst.
well, they mainly type. That's a
That's
good
why
difference.
reading and writing go together. Because if you can't read it, you can't write it. If you can't write it, you,
Mhm.
you can't read it. If
Right.
you can't write it, nobody else can read it.
Right. I
I
used to
gotta
write
say,
poetry. I used to hate trying to. That's why I stopped writing poetry and going on stage and trying to read it. I'd rather just memorize my poems because I would go on stage and they're like, holy shit, I can't read my own goddamn handwriting. Like, so I sound like I'm better off just memorizing my own poetry instead of trying to go up there with people. You know, how people go on poetry with their notebooks and shit. Like, I was like, no, that shit ain't gonna work for me
Yeah,
up there losing my place in line and read the same line. I was like, no, let me just go ahead and memorize it.
yeah. World class said he forgot how to write good. I think I have a pretty good handwriting still.
all right.
Most
That's
And
most
good.
women do.
I love to write in cursive too.
That's cool.
I don't think I've ever
From
seen a
me.
woman with ugly handwriting in cursive
Right.
ever.
Really?
I used to. Yeah. Women
I
have
think it's something in our
y'all.
brains. I don't know. Like y'all take
Y'all.
more time making it look
Yeah.
right, and men, we just want to get it out before we forget.
Right.
Yeah.
So our cursive is
Women
like,
draw. Women draw. They don't write.
yeah, we scribble,
Right.
They put the heart
and we
over the
still,
eye.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? All that
yeah,
little shit.
and we like to scribble. So if we misspell a word, the teacher couldn't tell. So
Hmm.
it's like, so that was my
Okay.
trick.
Okay.
Like if I didn't know how to spell it, I would just kind of blend
Right.
the
Yeah.
next. Like,
I normally
yeah.
don't. I don't really cuss on my channel, but
Yeah,
I
my
Wait,
bad.
who's
My
cursing
bad.
a lot?
just
Wait, how they gonna tell you to? Never mind.
but no, because I really don't. Like nobody normally cusses up here. But tonight was just kind of just us talking, so it was
Okay.
a big of a
That's
deal.
cool.
I know people
I
like to
mean,
use
I was gonna
God
say.
curse,
Oh, sorry.
Thank you,
God actually,
Brandon.
but I'm gonna let y'all have it.
Okay,
It
sorry. I was
did,
gonna
it
say
did Brandon
Brooklyn,
though,
but
when you
I
went to
used to
sleep.
live inside.
Hold on, yes.
Oh,
It did
it's a.
get hated, Brandon. I think when you went to sleep, and yeah, it was a few cuss words flying, and I was in shock by some of the things I heard. Uh, yeah, by some of the people that hit the panel, it was like, wow. Bolo wasn't here tonight, world class. Hopefully he's back Sunday. But Bolo doesn't cuss. Not really. He'll
Okay.
say
I don't really cuss
I
like.
do.
I've never heard
I
Bolo cuss.
know.
I would laugh if I even heard
or
him
he'll
curse.
say like the not
Well,
really
well,
cuss.
he's a religious man. He's a religious one.
He'll say
So yeah, I don't
Okay.
expect that out of him. That's
I'll
why
be honest
when he come
though.
around, try to keep my mouth clean.
I don't cuss either. I'm just
I
kinda
don't.
Stop
you
the
know
cap.
leaning
Okay,
into
wait. I
Reyes, can
don't.
you wait? Just
Oh, goddamn it.
yeah, but I don't
Wait,
either.
you
But
just
I
said
know tonight, like some of the conversations were just it got really disrespectful and a bit racist. So yeah, I get it. He get kind of emotional. Who said Bolo curse? No, he doesn't. He'll say, what is
That's
Bolo
why
say?
with him.
He may
That's
say
why
the
with
D
him.
word.
With
I
him, I
would
try to keep.
say the D word, but that's not really like, you know.
You know, if you was
World
even in a
class. I rebuke that. No, you're not.
even if you was in a no cussing zone, there's
Uh-huh.
still exceptions to that rule. Like if you hit your finger with a hammer and you cut, ain't nobody gonna look at you and be like you're a bad person. I
Right.
swear. I
No,
promise
they're
you.
not.
Oh, shucky ducky
Oh,
duck. Like,
okay. So is
it's
that
so funny when somebody who doesn't curse gets mad and they something. It's the funniest thing. Oh, poppycock. Like, wait, what did you say? They come up with
Poppycock.
some words that you like.
Who says that
Like,
still?
fam, just go ahead and
Sound like,
cuss, man.
Ned. It sound like Ned off The Simpsons.
World class
Yeah,
said
right.
I don't
Just say
think that's
bullshit and let it all out.
Nah, that was slip of tongue, man.
Hey Bridget, I love
The
you.
problem is people be cussing in front of y'all and y'all don't even know it. Y'all know that it's cuss words on SpongeBob or
Yeah.
Yeah,
the fact that
Bubba was a
SpongeBob be
curse.
cussing. Y'all peep that out when they say barnacles. When they be like,
Uh-huh.
oh, they're all barnacles. Yeah, they cussing.
Are they?
So I guess they're cursing in a
You
foreign
ever see that
language.
It's the same cadence.
like, you ever see that
Barnacles.
Dexter's Laboratory episode where they like the band Dexter's Laboratory episode where it's full of
I
bleeps
saw
and
it.
curse?
Oh,
Yo, it's
so
the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
saw that episode.
Man, I remember seeing
On
that as a
top 10.
kid, and I was like, my mom almost flipped out.
I saw it on the list of top 10 most banned TV episodes, and that was one of them.
Man, it's
I'm like,
hilarious. Anyone who hasn't seen it, look up Dexter's Laboratory band episode on YouTube. It's there.
Joseph said,
Yo,
first of all, it's cursing, not cussing. You black folks make me sick. Yeah, because I have a bad habit of saying, oh, we
No, that's the problem. It is cussing.
yeah, it's cussing.
No,
Cursing.
We're not trying.
he's right. It is cursed.
No, it's cuss. You get cussed
No, I'm
out.
gonna say
You
cuss.
get cussed out. Cuss.
And you can put a curse on somebody without
Hold on,
using
cuss is
bad
a word.
Right.
Nah, sometimes don't. My mama, I've been cussed out.
Wait, hold up. Cuss and curse are different, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Yeah.
y'all explain it to me.
It's not slang. No, cuss is like curse is like you say something bad on
Oh,
somebody
the
to like
curse.
you-
Okay.
like a spell, or you curse them. And cuss is just like you cussing, like you say bad words. Right? Am I tripping? I'm pretty positive
not
that's what it is.
No.
So
Okay.
cuss is more like informal. So would that be just slang?
Yeah,
like
your
I
grandma
said,
might
somebody.
cuss you out, right? Like
Right,
if your
you can
grandma
curse.
cursed you out, that means you did something and she like, get out my house. I hope these bad things happen to you, blah, blah, blah. But if your grandma cussed you out, then you probably did something stupid and she just said some bad words and made you feel bad. But you can get cussed out of love, but you can't be
Bingo.
cursed out of love. You know what I mean?
Bingo. Like if somebody hit you with a good joke and you be like, oh
Right.
man, F you ain't trying to curse
Right.
them. You be like,
Right.
you get me. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like
yeah.
I said, you can say something or put something bad on somebody without using cuss words. And
So
it's still a
Bridget
curse.
she said, but cussing derives from the word curse.
No, it don't.
It sounds like it does, but it doesn't.
I think it does.
Mo, let me ask you a question real quick. If you want to go get some books from a place that is a community building, what is that called?
Library.
See, you can't say it right either. It's okay.
I said library.
That's not how you're supposed to say it.
How I'm supposed to say it?
Anyone else want to try to say it?
Library.
It embarrass me.
It's
a safe space.
Library.
I would have said it just like Mo.
Nah, I'm doing my thing.
I'm supposed to say library.
Well, actually, no. You saying it the right way. I say it the wrong way. Yeah, library is the wrong way.
Because I say library.
Yeah, it's the same way people. I don't. Oh, I went to the Pacific Ocean. Like the which ocean? The Pacific.
Right.
Oh, and when people
Be-
say
now, you have to
be more Pacific.
I say garage.
Right. Yeah, be more Pacific. Like word.
Oh my gosh. What's another one? I gotta ask you a question.
When
No,
you say
I
garage, I say
used to date that.
garage.
I used to date that girl. I used to. It's not used. I used.
Used.
It's not a word.
Right, it's supposed to be I used, but who's gonna say I used to date that girl?
Right? No, used. I thought for the damnedest it was SUET. I thought used was a word for
Uh-huh.
the long.
Well,
I
I'm
was
gonna
in
tell you like
college and
this.
I wrote that word. My professor was like, "What is this?" I was like,
Yeah, but
"Used."
being from the South, we don't like to break our words up. That's why we don't say that
Right.
person is over there. We be like that person over there. It rolls off the tongue better. You know what I'm saying? I ain't had to stop. He over there.
What's another word?
He round there.
Right.
He
You
over
right there.
yonder.
Word.
Yeah, that's my partner them. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say it's my partner and them there over there. Like, that's too
Right.
much.
Okay, I got,
No, you know who do it the worst?
I
People,
got you.
women from Memphis used to. They what is like Chad used to have them. I'd be like, you ain't know? I was like, wait,
You ain't
what?
know?
You
Oh,
ain't
I used
know?
to love chat. Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah.
You ain't know? I was like, yo, this slang is something special.
Yeah, I think
Memphis is a whole nother
they
monster.
I
Yeah,
love
it is. Okay, Hustler, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for in the panel.
Okay.
It's so confusing when you get a southern chick kind of like doing dirty talk to you with an accent.
Oh
You
my
be
god.
like, you be like,
Lord.
okay, I'm turned on, but I don't know what the hell you saying.
It don't matter. It just sounds so good. And
Southern
Okay.
women normally
you'll know
talk
that's
a
good.
lot slower.
Okay. Wait, but you know where I'm from, Broken Berlin in East London, where I'm known, East London's known for speaking really fast. So where I'm from, though, where I grew up, though, people talk really fast without pausing. So I just do the same thing. So I can talk really fast non-stop without pause.
Why you don't do
But
that
can
on
you?
here?
But can you talk?
I
Can
do
you
that
talk?
here.
But can you talk sexy to a woman?
I'm just messing with you.
No,
Wait,
it's a
but
dead
I
ass
can
question.
slow down too.
Can you
No, not
though?
yet, though. I could if I wanted to, but I don't, because I actually look,
I
I
don't,
control my
fam. I don't
desires.
think
I'm
you
still a
could, fam.
virgin. I'm a virgin, though. I'm a Muslim
Oh,
virgin, so I control my
and then yeah, that's
desires.
why you ain't. Yeah, you. That's why you ain't never
That's
had
good,
to.
Riaz. I'm proud of
Hey,
you. So
Thank you.
wait, what? Wait, what?
Brandon
Wait,
said,
why?
plus is simply an American alteration of curse and its meaning to say bad words. To say bad words was first recorded in 1815. Dictionary.com. So Bridget was right. Brandon is right.
Okay,
No,
but
you're
look,
still
the real
wrong.
reason I do that though is because I wanna get married though one day, man. And I got a different culture also. I could go out and touch my own wife if I wanted to, but not right now. I'm focused on myself until 25.
I'm very
You
proud of
really think you could really go out and seduce a woman and convince her to be your wife?
Yeah, I have. Actually, literally, when I was
you. It's not
14,
about
I
You don't
seducing.
you don't have the weaponry for
It
that.
is. You,
Yeah, you don't have the
no, I
weapon.
okay.
don't
You
have
have the
to do anything though. I just got that good character, good personality, and it literally attracted the girl. When I was in
yeah,
school
you
though, the
definitely
girl
friend
came to
zone
me.
material. You
I friend
definitely
Bro,
zoned the
right?
girl.
yeah, you gonna live in the friend zone.
Nah, I'm not. They didn't friend zone me. I
Bring
friend
it
zoned
Yeah,
back
they
them.
to Brienne.
okay.
All right. Either way, it's still
Whatever
the
you got to
friend
tell
zone.
yourself to fall asleep at night.
What?
Stop.
No, that's not true, man.
Brienne,
I tell you.
listen to me. God
Okay.
is going to bless you with the right woman. Do not let anyone shame you for
I'm not
staying
ashamed.
firm in your faith.
Yeah, I'm definitely not
Okay.
trying to say them. I'm just keeping it buck.
Okay. Hold on. Let me calm down.
It
No,
sounds like a little bit.
okay.
My bad.
No,
Okay.
it ain't. I'm saying like, cause think about it. We're speaking from. Come on now, Mo Love. Let's.
Y'all are speaking from, our the way
And
things are here.
and
You
this
have a different
Western,
culture and religion, so it's different.
but Mo Love, this Western culture is terrible and it's spreading globally. Like some of the
Right.
same issues that we're experiencing, they're experiencing across the world. And what I'm saying is, he is a good-hearted person. He is doing the
Right.
right thing. But
Hmm.
how far does doing the right thing get you in a wicked world. We just
But
got
that
finished talking
doesn't
about
mean
that
that
a couple
he
of
has
hours
to.
ago.
Right, but that
I mean,
doesn't mean that he has to conform.
no, I'm not telling him to conform. I'm not saying that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is go in knowing what you're dealing with. Because if we're
Right.
looking at the temperature of the world, like I'm married now, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking at how these women are operating, and I'm like, I don't see no another wife out here. In the
Yeah.
event that me and her didn't make it, and I actually wanted to get married again, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, no, I don't see it because their mindsets, they're showing it. It's not like they're
They're
not.
few and far between, but there are some out here.
I know
Of
them. I
course,
know,
there's
but see,
some,
yeah, exactly. There are some.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing
but to
about it
get those
is,
some is a whole lot of work.
it's a
Yeah,
whole lot of good men fighting for those few.
that's
So
Right.
if
true.
you got a bunch of good men and only a few good women, that's not good. And that's what we're
Hold
saying. That's
on.
what
Who
the
said
numbers
it's a
are.
bunch of good men?
I'm just saying, if that was the pool,
You don't think there's a bunch of
Okay.
good men, Mo?
okay, thank
I
you.
can
Okay,
say you don't think it's a
I'll
bunch
switch
of
it.
good
Let's
women.
say,
It's just
let's
the
say there's a
the
bunch of
general ones
great
are being
women.
highlighted.
Okay, well let's switch it then, Mo. Let's say there's a bunch of great women and only a few great men. That's still a
Okay.
problem, right?
Yes, absolutely.
So either way, that's all I'm saying. I ain't saying that one side is bigger than the other or whatever the case may be, because the way these birth rates are and these, unfortunate death rates are, those
Mm-hmm.
numbers are going up and down. And it's like, yeah, you know, we y'all used to outnumber us by a few million. Now we
Mm-hmm.
neck and neck. So
Yeah.
if we neck and neck, that's basically the options are 1-for-1. But how are the options 1-for-1 when cities in Atlanta is 21-1 now?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
That's
Like
true.
when you
Yeah.
when you start spreading it out, it's like the people that are looking for good people are going to have to use a magnifying glass the size of the damn sun.
Yeah, there's definitely more women looking for husbands and more men looking for love, not looking for wives. It's a
Right.
difference.
And that's
More
the
women are looking for.
And you know what
that's the
another thing
problem.
is?
Okay.
I don't mean to cut you off, brother, but I don't think women respect or understand the fact that when a man chooses a woman as a wife, he's assuming responsibility for not just you, but for whoever come out of you. You know what I'm saying?
And whoever
The
came out of you before.
right woman would respect that though. So
No, I'm saying, okay. I'm just saying, but the way they're repelling men by a lot of the things that they're saying, because in their speech they're saying that a person has to do this and a person don't have to do this shit. God gave us free will. What makes you think I got to do this? So when a man actually signs up to do that responsibility and die for another human being and all that stuff, like, it's a lot of women that aren't even showing the fact that they even grateful for that sacrifice.
yeah, and I think that goes to, I guess, the women that a man chooses to entertain or get to know.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good
Oh,
point. I always say
Yeah.
Yeah.
this. I was like, look, if a man didn't grow up with a husband in the house, if he didn't grow up seeing a man be a husband,
Right.
then I don't think he is built to be. That's why I tell women, like, look, I didn't grow up seeing husbands. I didn't grow up seeing men in a husband role. So I'm not going to put myself on the line to deal with the penalties for not being a good husband. I'm not going
Not
to
the
ever get married.
penalties.
all right. So let me ask you
Oh,
a
no, no, no,
question.
no, 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 no. There's some
Hold on.
serious penalties if you don't
No,
be
I
a good
know.
husband.
Right. You're
Right,
right.
right. So
Exactly.
I tell them, like, look, I'm a good person. I'm good hearted, but I don't think that I'm built to be a good husband. And
And I
and
respect
and I can be
that.
I can be faithful, but it's all the other intangibles that women expect men to do in this husband role. I'm
Uh-huh.
not built for that. I'm just not.
Okay.
So
But
I
there, there's
respect it
there's a
though.
way to help. Go. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Broken Berlin, I respect that. I respect the man who says, I'm not, this role is not for me, versus a man who gets into it and he's not walking that role rightfully. So I
Right.
think that's
I think
good.
yeah.
You're
I
honest
think
with
most
yourself.
men lie about it and say they want to be husbands, but they really just do that because they want to either possess the woman and don't want anyone else to have her, or they're just doing it because the woman thinks the woman wants them to do it. I think most men, if left to their own devices, would not get married.
Wow.
I mean, I think
Mhm.
most men's brains are too logical to actually say like, oh yeah, I want to get. I think most men want to get married to try to keep the woman away from other men, or they get married because of their religion, or they get married because the woman kind of pressured them into it. I'm not a Christian. Is there a reason for me to get married if I'm not a Christian? Like, because Christian, it's kind of a Christian thing. So that's what
Mm,
it
I
is.
don't
Right.
If I'm not a devout Christian at
think
all, does it really make sense for me to get married?
I
I
know
mean,
people
hey,
who
you
aren't
got to do
Christians who
you.
are married.
I can't tell you that. You do
Man,
you. My
Yeah,
thing, my
I
thing
know.
is
I'm just trying to make it logical.
not. But you
Like
Yeah,
can. But
I would
if
be
you,
in
but it,
I would be
how
inside of a
how would
church
that
making a
come?
pledge to God in front of a bunch of people, and it's not who the God I worship.
See, I'm
You know what
saying
I mean?
okay.
Like
Yeah.
so.
You don't believe in that whole institution. So exactly. So that how can somebody or why would somebody convince you otherwise?
Because women have tried to tell me, well, if you love me, this is what you do, and I'm like, wait, what? I can do a multitude of things to show you how I love you. This you can't tell me how I'm supposed to love you. It is my love to give to you. You can't dictate how how I give you my version of love. I might do I might do many of things that are sacrificing of myself to not just make you happy place,
All right.
but that
Okay, so
doesn't
hold on. I got
mean
a question, Roberta. I got a question,
The
Berlin.
Bible explains love so beautifully and perfectly, even though
I'm not
people don't
Christian
follow it.
though.
I know you're
Okay,
not, but I'm just
okay.
saying, I just think that's the perfect way to describe how what husband and wife should be and how love is supposed to be exemplified. But I know you're
Well,
not.
I don't think that Christians are doing a very good job showing that
Agree.
in marriage.
I can't
So,
argue with that. Yeah,
okay,
I
I've seen.
agree.
Sorry, so I've seen stronger marriages inside of Muslim religions, if anything. But what
Mhm.
did the other person want to say?
I say know what you're getting into when you get married. You know.
And that's the thing. I think a lot of
Okay.
men don't know what they're getting into, and that's why they get um, disappointed with what marriage gives them. I think a lot of men
Yeah,
are disappointed with
I
how.
can I
I
can
would say
guarantee,
it's
but just real
both.
quick, I can guarantee 100% that a lot of men don't know what they're getting into when they get married because
Women too.
that's a brand new union.
Hmm.
It's a
Yeah.
brand new union, and every
Yeah.
day after that is something brand new. The thing about
Hmm.
it, I only push back because you was right about a lot of the stuff that you said. Because I was saying the same thing. You just said it differently. The only part that I got a hiccup on is when you were saying as far as it don't really mean nothing, or people get married for a lot of these reasons. But what are the good reasons that you think some people have gotten married for? That was my question.
Oh, okay. And are we speaking about America or are we speaking about just in general?
No, I'm talking about. I mean, just base it on America because I don't really know other
Okay.
cultures. I'm saying, like, why
Okay.
if a
There's
person got
there's many.
married in America, like, what would be the good things or the good reasons why you think that person would have chosen to get married?
Okay. There's many instances where I've seen people get married where they married young, let's say 22, 23, like right out of college, and they both loved each other enough to an extent where they're like, look, we want to build whatever this world's going to give us, we want to build it together and create an infrastructure that resembles our sides of the family. I think that that's the thing that kind of divides marriages a lot. It's not just uh, Mo, you're married. I'm not trying to. If some hypothetical, if some woman was here, right? It's not just the fact that I love her and she loves me. It has to also be that we want to bring our sides of the family together to do something better. And I think a
Whether
lot of times in American marriages, we take it on as I, man, you, woman, and then we make a family and try to do it together, and that's why it doesn't work because our families are so fractured in America anyway that when we get married, a lot of times it's just for show when we bring the family into it. And that's not the way it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be, hey, my side of the family has this sort of business or this sort of trade or skills, and your side of the family has this. Let's put these two families together to make an infrastructure that'll be better for our children that come from this marriage. And now both sides of the family are better because of the marriage. That's a great reason to get married. That is why that is why a person should get married. But because that also even if a divorce happens, the sides of the family are still involved to make sure that the overall goal is achieved, which is building something better for the children that came from this relationship. So even if you and the woman don't work out, both sides of the family are like, okay, fine, y'all break up, but we're still on code to make sure that, you know, the co-parenting works out because we have a larger goal. So in those instances, marriages are absolutely amazing. And yes, Christianity has a great blueprint on how to have these sorts of marriages. It's just that unfortunately, the black church especially has completely leveled off when breakup happens. The black church has said, "Oh, our hands are up. They're in no part of the co-parenting, and they pass that off to the government." When in reality, if we had a true community, the black community churches, when the breakups happen, they would be, okay, let's figure out how we can do this where the man stays off child support and stays away from the government, and the woman's getting the money that she needs. And the people who came to the wedding, oh, this man's family and this woman's family, you all are, and the church is supposed to be the mediator into this to make sure no matter what, the children prosper in this. And in most divorces, the children are not prospering from both sides of the family. A lot of times it's a fracturing. And that's all I got to say about that. Yeah. Marriage can be great, and divorce can even be great if the churches did their jobs. Then even the divorce should be helping, because okay, you want to be away, that's fine. You want to be, but you still brought elders from the other world together. So how do we co-parent in a way that the children still benefit? And it's beyond, oh, well, the man needs to give this kind of money. No, the man needs to be spending time with the children as well. And the woman cannot be a hindrance to that. And by the churches not doing that, it shows me all I need to know about the churches.
All right, well, see, because I mean, when it came to like reasons not to get married, you rifled them off so quick. You know what I'm saying? You were like, bing, 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 boom, boom. That's how, you know what I'm saying?
I named reasons to get married. That whole spiel was reasons to get married, sir.
It's my turn. Let me,
okay. But I did name reasons to get married, not reasons not to get married.
I got you. My turn. But look, what I'm saying is, and this is, you know, just for me, this is anecdotal, right? But the reason why I married my woman in particularly, and I can't say this for my ex-wife, but this one, because you're right. We get married for the wrong reasons a lot of times. But this particular woman, I married her because I didn't want her to navigate this world without covering.
I love that.
Me and her mom had conversations.
Her father didn't cover her?
I really?
You gonna let me?
No, it's a question. Was she not covered by her father?
No, her biological father was in another state, and the man that was in the household for a short period of time was her stepfather. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, regardless of that, because even if the father is covering her, the purpose of marriage, your father is passing you to another man to continue the protection or continue that being covered. You see what I'm saying? There's no.
But she's not uncovered.
Huh? What you mean?
But she's not uncovered. Because her father is.
I never said she was uncovered. If you go from father to father, I mean, if you go to father to husband, you went from cover to cover.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that even though, yes, he was in another state, that don't mean she wasn't uncovered. Because think about it.
You said you didn't want. You said you chose to marry her because you didn't want her uncovered. That's what you said.
Yeah, I'm saying, okay, what you don't understand about it?
You literally just said you married your wife because you didn't want her going uncovered in this world. And then Mo said, I love that.
Okay, so how long is her father supposed to cover her? For the rest of his life?
Yes, until she finds a husband, correct?
Exactly. Until
but she is covered until. Okay, but I'm saying.
You just answered my question. Appreciate you. So
You know,
what I'm
because
saying,
I thought she was a woman that maybe didn't have a father, and maybe didn't have a father growing up, and that's why I was like, oh, maybe that's why you felt that way. That's why
well,
I
he
was
wasn't. No,
asking.
I'm saying no. If you give me time to finish, you'll see why I felt that way. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay.
it ain't no disrespect or nothing like that. But when you're with, and this is for the ladies too. This is how you could tell whether a person is marriage minded or they just want to marry you. Marriage minded. I knew I was marriage minded because I saw this young woman that I'm dating, and her mom is getting ready to pass away, and her mom is like, I don't want to see my daughter just dating. So her mom was actually the one who introduced me to her best friend as, no, that's not your boyfriend, that's your husband.
Okay.
And she stepped back like, oh, yeah, mom called that one out. Just like she called
Hi,
out the fact that,
Mills.
when she got pregnant, she called it out that it was a boy because she said, no, that's my junior right there. And that's his name to this day. What I'm saying is I'm watching a household where the father ain't there. The biological father ain't there. The stepfather,
Okay.
yeah, he can be a help, but he ain't helping much when he's cheating on the mom and got a baby around the corner. You see what I'm saying?
Right. No,
And
I
and the
100% agree with
mom
you saying.
and the mom is about to pass away. Me and the mom had conversations like, hey, and I'm like, mom, I don't give a damn what happens between me and her. I'm not going nowhere. I done made up my mind. I done married her in my heart.
Right. I was thinking of financial covering, but you're talking about spiritual covering,
I'm talking about
which is
all over covering
Absolutely.
because financial,
Right.
all that's included. Because look,
right.
she already knew what it was. I had 5 part-time jobs when she met me. You know what I'm saying? So she seen her mom seen me for who I was. She seen
A
me for who,
Jamaican.
and I know it's
I'm sorry.
the truth. I know it's
Yeah.
the truth because I was actually in prison when her mom stood up for me against the stepfather. You feel what I'm saying? And to this day, me and the stepfather cool. We cool right now. I can call him right now because it's something that we
Mhm.
had to go through as men. But at the end of the day, being with her for the last 16 years meant that they didn't have to worry about her for the last 16 years.
Mhm.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
No, I definitely see what you're saying. I don't think most men approach
And
marriage with
but
that
I
mentality.
know, but that's what I'm saying. That's what God told me. No, this is your wife, bro. Take care of this woman.
Mhm.
This woman right here is going to take care of you. And I'll be damned. He was
And
not
your side
wrong.
of the family is already cool with her side of the family, correct?
No, my side of the family don't really know her. My big brother know her. My little brother know her. My mom loved her before she passed away. And my mom didn't like nobody. But I got family members that she ain't even met, or whatever the case may be. That my
So
my
you guys
relationship.
got
Hold
married,
on,
but you
time out.
didn't
Hold
marry
on,
your
hold
family
on.
to. I'm just.
My relationship with her didn't contend on whether nobody in my motherfucking family liked her, because they can all like her and I don't like her. What they gonna do? Her ass still gonna be gone. So no, it wasn't contingent on that. Her family actually loved me because they seen that I didn't come in on no bullshit, and this is exactly what this woman needs. You know what I'm saying? I got vetted by all the men on her family, and we
But who
good.
vetted her on your side of the family? Nobody.
What you mean who vetted? Who needed to vet her on my side of the family but me?
Hi,
Because
The
Shay.
guess what? Because guess what?
the
Because guess
the
what? Hold
women
on,
on
hold
your
on.
side of the family.
'Cause guess what? I
Okay.
didn't have nobody on my side of the family.
Okay.
Nigga, they weren't even fucking with me.
Saying language.
Oh, I'm sorry. They weren't even messing with me. So who was them to vet her? And
Okay.
plus,
No,
I
that,
know
that's
I know they lives. They ain't even married. They ain't even no relationship seriously. What they gonna vet?
Hmm.
And the people that did meet her when they met her, hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Everything was all
I feel
good.
you.
Because at the end
It's
of the
about
day,
those two people. Yeah.
yeah, they trust
Hmm.
they give her respect off the fact that if you've been with this person for this amount of time, I know him. You must be doing something good. Because he don't keep people around.
Mm.
Brandon.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think that's beautiful, Stan. I really do.
No, I'm saying this is the person that I'm gonna die with.
Yes.
Or vice versa. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And the fact that we see life as serious as this, that's what keeps us together. It's us against the world. It's Team White. We move as a unit.
Did
Because
you
I
say
showed,
Team White? Did you say Team White, sir?
yeah, Team
Why?
White. My last name is
Okay.
White. Don't get it
Okay,
confused.
got you.
Yeah, I love having that. I got a license plate on the front of my car that says Team White, and they got a clown because it's
You
double
gotta give us this
entendre.
white power.
Because it's a double entendre. See, people who
Right.
got simple minds, they like, oh, Team White, yeah, go. I get led into traffic and all kind of stuff, and then when they realize I'm black, they be like, God damn it! If I knew you were black, I wouldn't have let you in. So I love it. But no, my last name is White. So her
Got you.
last name is White. So we're Team White when we're together. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
And that's how we
I do.
maneuver.
That
Like
mindset is
my
just,
kids got my last name. You know what I'm
I
saying?
love
So
that.
it is what it is.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Change my battery.
I was going to say I thought that was going to be. I thought that was Mo. I was like, who's smoke detector beeping? That's yours, sir.
Yeah, it's just that's the first time it went off because it just did that. I mean,
Okay.
batteries die. It's all good.
Yeah, but I think marriage is great. I know people are not, the majority of society today are not for marriage, but I absolutely still believe in marriage.
Okay, that's
I
nice.
believe in it
I
too. I
believe.
just think that we're not practicing it the right ways. That's all. But
I
when
agree.
done correctly, there's nothing. When it's done correctly, there's nothing better because we're supposed to have soul ties for when we both pass away. I used to do this when I was bartending. I was like, like, hey, sir, you're married. If you passed away, like you woke up and you're at the pearly gates and you saw 10 versions of your wife at the pearly gates, right? Do you think that you're in heaven, or would you turn around and look around and be like, wait, am I in hell? And a lot of the men would be like, ooh, I think I'm in hell. And I'm like, that means that's not the woman you probably need to be married to. Like, if it's, and ask your friends this, like, you'll see a lot of men and a lot of women, they don't want to know each other in the afterlife.
Hi,
They
Fantasy
really,
Island Girl and Ivy
Nice
Wood.
fantasy.
I think we
Okay.
spoke to Shay. Good morning, and Mills. Thank y'all for being here.
Okay.
yeah.
What were you
So,
saying? I'm
so
sorry.
marriage is not supposed to just be earthly. It's supposed to be I love you till eternity. When we
Absolutely.
both I want us to be making jokes in the clouds of heaven, looking down on earth and holding hands and looking at our grandkids. Like that's how far sighted marriage is supposed to be. And I don't think that many people are even trying to look to grow old together when they get married. It's very much a 10-year process. We're not looking
If
towards the
people
end of
go into
time
it,
together.
I don't know if people go into it like with the mindset of, oh, I only want this to work for 5 years, or a lot of people don't. It's not. Now some people do, they give up on their marriage very easily, but there are some situations that, unfortunately, will call for divorce, and it's very unfortunate. But
Mm.
Like
a
what?
lot of people go
What are some
into
examples you think that
a
are
lot
cause for divorce?
of violence,
Okay, from each side or
um,
one side.
constant cheating, both sides. I don't think neither
So if the
party.
woman's verbally abusive, is it okay for the man to divorce her?
Um, no, I mean, I'm talking
Ooh.
about physical violence.
Okay, so not
Just
verb. So
abuse,
verbal abuse is not.
abuse.
So you're not talking about.
Period. I
Okay, so
don't
physical
believe that
abuse.
that abuse should be done on it. The woman should not abuse the man. The man should not abuse the woman.
Yeah,
Okay,
women
so if
women
so if
use
the woman is
verbal
poking and
abuse.
hitting the man, is it okay for him to divorce her?
If she continues in that behavior, yeah, I think that's okay.
Okay.
Like, I believe in working through things. I believe in giving your marriage, trying with everything in you. But if that
Would you tell the
person
woman to work it out if the man hit
does
her one
not
time?
change,
I mean, they both the same in my
I
opinion.
mean, it's
Verbal
hard.
abuse
I
and
don't
physical abuse
like
is the same.
discriminate against it. It's not gender specific. What I'm saying applies both to male and female.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you had a homegirl that got hit by her husband, you would try to tell
I
her to
hate
work it
these
out.
scenarios. I really do.
Uh,
Um,
okay.
Yeah, but I believe in doing everything you can to try to stick it out, but you also have to use discernment. You know,
Discernment.
I
Yes.
don't condone violence. I lost my best friend in 2017. Her husband deleted her and left her parked in her driveway. So I'm real big on violence because some people are not playing when they hit you or when they say they'll get you up out of here. So
I
it's
feel
just a no for me with violence. And if a person continues to cheat on you constantly, I don't agree with things like that.
Yeah, because that's abuse too.
It
That's
is.
yeah, that's sexual abuse. Because
wait, sexual
I
abuse?
and I'll
Okay, no,
tell
I
you
see what you mean. I
how.
see what you mean. No, no,
Yeah,
okay, all
okay. I'm
right, go
about to
ahead.
say I can break that down now.
No, no, I had to
Because
think about it for a
because
second,
in
but
a
no,
because
you're
in a
right. It is.
relationship, yeah, in a relationship, that means that you're abusing the fact that the person that is intimate with you, you're opening them up to other things because you're being sexually irresponsible. So you're
You're opening up to
abusing. You're
other
abusing
energies
it.
for sure. Yes,
Exactly. So you're abusing it. You know what I mean? It's
you're
it's
abusing
not
her trust, or you're abusing her naivety. Ooh, not
exactly.
naive. Ooh, you know
Yeah,
the word I'm trying.
yeah,
Naivety. Not. Ooh,
naivety.
naive.
Naivety.
Let's roll with that. Okay. Yes.
Naivety. It's naivety.
Is it
But
really naivety?
yeah, it's naivety.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's abuse. Yeah, that's abuse of power, right? Abuse of trust. Yeah. So you're absolutely
Right.
correct.
It's
Okay.
not SA. It's not SA in the sense of physical SA, because it's a
Right.
mental SA. You know what I'm saying?
It's and out through alchemy. It's the same. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
And men will try to downplay it, like, oh no, men we can have sex. It's not the same for when a woman like no. Alchemy wise, if a woman cheats or a man
Not if
cheats, it's the same.
right. Not if the woman think that y'all are committed. That's
Right.
what committed meant back in the day. You know what I'm saying? But that's the problem with changing words. Committed meant that I'm your only sexual partner. Because if you're having sex with somebody else, then I got to multiply that. Because you still got that multiply who that person is doing it with, who the people that them people are doing it with. You feel what I'm saying? That's why when you
Yeah.
go
Yeah. No,
outside
I
of
do.
that's why when you go outside of the one-on-one, because that's just like young Riaz. The reason why my heart goes out to a young man like young Riaz, and this has happened even to women, Mo Love. Unfortunately, a lot of them have broken their virginity to the wrong person and ended up with what? HIV. Tell me I'm lying.
What you say?
There are people who are virgins who ended up having sex for the first time and ended up with HIV
Yes, I've heard stories.
or
Hmm.
herpes. You know what I'm saying? Either way,
Right,
both of those diseases you got to live with. And
right.
you
Yeah.
and you know what that do to your confidence when you trying to date and you got something that you got to live with, that you got to always have. I mean, you got to explain that to
Explain
whoever
it.
your future partners are.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you're out there, same thing. If you apply that concept to a relationship with somebody who think they committed, you stepping out and you bring something like that home to them, and now they got to live with it. You just abuse that person. You ain't did no
Absolutely.
different from beating that person up.
Absolutely.
Mhm. Okay, that makes sense
That's
though.
so
But
true.
that's why to
That's
me more.
that's a
Okay,
great
so
point. That's really good. That's abuse.
yeah,
Riaz,
that's what I think.
do you want the woman you end up getting married to? Do you also want her to be a virgin, or you don't care?
Mm, I mean, I don't mind, but actually, I'd rather if she's a virgin, I'd prefer to be a virgin. If we're both the same, then I'm cool. If we're not, I understand, no. But at the same time, no, you know what I mean? If we're both the same, then yeah, that makes more sense. But at the same time, I'm understanding as well. I'm an empathetic person, though, so and also I can find my own wife if I wanted to, but I don't. But it's better I let my parents do the searching on my behalf. I just choose at the end of the day. So basically, how it's like arranged marriage, but it's arranged to a certain degree, but I get the final say. So I get my family involved in helping me find it, because it's not. That's because I'm neurodivergent, and I'm not making that as an excuse. Though I can do anything, I'm capable of anything. It's just that it's better I
You
just
most
get some
definitely
help.
are.
So
Right. You
you
most
know,
definitely
it
are.
Okay,
yeah.
so if your family
That's
brought
why
a
I
woman
said
to you,
salute
right?
to
Would you?
you, young
What?
Riaz. Salute to
Okay,
you, bro.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if your parents brought a woman to you, and it's your chance, you choose if you marry her or not. If she was
Mm.
bisexual, would that be a reason that you not marry her?
Only
Wait, let's
No,
not go
it's a
there.
question. Well, no, because his parents are wanting to marriage him through the religion. He says it doesn't matter to him, so I'm just asking. Okay? Never mind. I'll
that's
not ask. It
written
seems like a
off
fair
according to
question.
Mm.
the beliefs.
Mo,
No, no, no.
I got an honest
No,
question.
according to my beliefs, no, they wouldn't go that
Woman,
far, man. I
Okay,
literally told my family, though,
you
they do
wouldn't
the
marry a
sex.
woman who. So you yourself, you wouldn't marry a woman who was, let's say, she was bisexual, correct?
Mm,
Hi, EAE.
no, according to my beliefs, probably, yeah.
Probably
No,
you
you
would, or probably you
wouldn't. Yes,
wouldn't.
your
No,
parents
I
would not
wouldn't.
go for that. Be
Okay,
honest.
I don't think my
okay, and
parents would do that, bro. They wouldn't do that to me. I
well, no,
literally tell them, okay, look,
what if they
when we
didn't? I'm
do it
saying they didn't
together,
know.
I
Like
said,
she's being honest with you. You're having the conversation with her. Like, these are things your parents don't know. Like you're also
oh, wait,
having a conversation,
But
and
his
you're
parents
trying.
are gonna do the choosing.
Yeah, but he
wait,
says he
they
has the
do
final
the
choice if
choosing.
he chooses her or not. So he would
No,
ask his own questions, right?
but he
Yeah,
said that he gives his parents a description of what he wants,
yes.
and he's not gonna go according to Riaz's beliefs. He's not gonna go for that. I guess you haven't
Well,
talked
he
to
says
him.
he has different beliefs than his parents. He says his parents are more the religious type. So he says he's more he's different. He doesn't
I'm not
hold them.
bisexual though, no, bro. I'm religious. When it
Okay,
comes to that,
What
my
you
parents
doing
respect my
like
feelings and decisions. So what it is, I'll explain it. So what it is, of course, I just said I'll give them a detailed description of what I want. They'll do the searching process though, and the decision is up to me at the end of the day. But they can, if it's their decision, okay. But it's my decision at the end of the day if I want to or not. I can say yes or no. But I said though that they could do the searching on my behalf.
right
okay,
in meals?
okay. So last question. Okay, your parents brought this woman to you, and then you find out from friends that she's been very promiscuous in with a lot of men. Would
Yeah,
you
but
marry her then? What? No,
I,
it's okay. Never mind. I'll stop asking. It's a
I'm
question
talking to
though that comes
Fantasy
full.
Island. Calm down,
Oh,
Burley.
I'm not pissed. I thought I was making you mad with the question.
Well,
If she's
it
been
is
out,
a bit extreme for Riaz and for my channel, respectfully. I
okay,
just,
then I'll stop asking the
I
question. My
know
bad. All right, it's okay. I'll just stop.
it's a lot.
Is it a lot though? It's not really, but I'll
I
stop.
mean, with him being a virgin and with him having his certain beliefs,
yeah,
and
that's
he
what I
already said like
say. That's
45 minutes ago that he's a virgin and he wants a woman that's, similar to him. Like, so it's kind of, I think it's a bit
He said
off.
he was fine picking a woman that wasn't a virgin though. That's what I was speaking
No,
about.
I mean,
He
that's
said
why
he.
I
of
had a
course she has
question.
to be a
That's why I had
virgin
a
though.
question
But if
for
it
Mo Love.
happens, it happens, man.
Well,
I'm
you
just
said she doesn't have to be a virgin. That's
she
why I'm
has to
asking
be.
these
No,
questions.
no,
Okay, so
I'm
that's
not
different. She
being
has to be.
judgmental.
Then
But
I'll
if I
stop.
had to be, okay, she has to.
That's
Right.
why I was asking because you were saying that you would
Hey,
marry a woman who wasn't a virgin, even though you are. And that's why I asked these questions.
hey,
But now that you're saying
hey, you
you
on
wouldn't,
point.
then I'll
You on
stop.
point, young Riaz. Keep doing your thing. Cause the question,
Yeah.
the question that I have for Mo Love is, I know there are good women out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if a not so good woman who knows the power of her box, let's keep it a buck. If she gets a hold of a virgin of that age, how is that going to play out? Is that going to play out good for the most part?
Like somebody like Riaz?
Yeah.
What are you saying? Like somebody
Okay.
older than him?
Okay. The woman has, like I said, she's not necessarily a terrible woman, but she knows the power of her sex. You know what I'm saying? She knows the power. She might not be out there, but to be mentally conscious of, yeah, I know what this thing do to men, and they get a hold of a mature virgin. You see what I'm saying? Do you think
Um,
do you think that's going to play out, or how do you? That's my question, because I'm not saying I
I
know.
mean,
How do you
I
think it's
would.
going to play out?
I don't know. I don't think that will be smart for him to get with somebody like that because the woman can be manipulative. I don't know.
Bingo.
It
That's my
Yeah.
point.
depends on the person. So
That's my point.
I
That's why
would think it would make more sense for him to be aligned with somebody, on the
that's a
same way
virgin.
as
Yeah,
him.
or that's a
Hmm.
virgin. That's why I said he is super on point because that's the only
Right.
way that would work. You feel what I'm saying? That makes all the sense in the world. Because the thing is, like I said, it's different. Because like to be honest with you, y'all don't try to be manipulating. I don't believe that. You know what I mean? I don't.
All women, yeah, it
I don't
depends
think
on
y'all
the
try to be
woman.
manipulating.
And
But
then
it,
I listen to a lot. That's why I don't do the gender war topic
right.
thing.
And
But
yeah,
I listen to a lot of these men
mhm,
on a lot of these panels, and I also pay attention to the type of women that they choose. They're
right.
always talking about how they have money, how they go for the woman with a certain exterior, like they focus on her appearance. And you get what I'm saying? Like you always paying attention to how you can draw the woman from what you have from a materialistic standpoint. And I think that's where men go wrong. Like how do you complain about it being like
But see,
not a lot of good women out here, but then you choose the women who appear to be gold diggers or to not have any substance. Like, how do you complain on one hand, but you're not even being accountable for the type of women that you're choosing? So it just doesn't make sense to me. It's
Exactly.
a
it's
huge
not fair because that
it's a
don't make
huge
sense. But
contradiction. So
right. But at the
I
same
agree.
time, think about what you just said. And the person that is moving like that, they're actually showing you. They showing you everything that you need to know. They're showing you their intentions. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, it's all about intent. If a
that's what I'm
if
saying.
a
That's
person
why I
have a
don't do
bad
the gender war topic because it can become very ignorant. Like
right,
the very
but
women that the men complain about are the women that they want to draw. And then when you draw those women and you spend your money on them as if you didn't know that they were gold diggers, you come back and complain. Not you, of
yeah,
course,
no, I
but
know.
I hear men come back and complain on panels about how trifling women are, about how all they want is your dollar when that's what you lead with.
But see, no, hold on. Let me let me
Okay.
let me say something real quick, cause that's the thing. I want, and that's why I keep saying stuff like y'all listen, y'all really listen intently to what people are saying, because on the
I
surface,
don't care. Like this
no,
really ain't
no,
even my lane.
I
Yeah,
know,
the
Mo,
gender
but
war
hold on,
stuff.
but let me
Mhm.
put you on the game real quick. This real talk, cause just like I was getting ready to say, women they use sex as manipulation. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that to diss women. I'm not saying that to put women down or call them a bad person. Because guess what? It works. If you need me or you really want me to do something or you trying to finesse me to do something and you do it with a massage and some good stuff, then yeah, I'm a break. You know what I'm saying? That's not
Yeah,
necessarily,
that's
but that's
because
not, hold on,
majority
but that's
of
not necessarily bad. Even things like that happen in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? So it's not necessarily manipulation if it's
I
done.
just think because majority of society and men are weak and they're led by lust. So
Mhm.
No,
if
but
that's
see,
what you're led by, and if that's the only motivation, then it's gonna be easy. So I think it depends on what you value most. Like some
Yeah.
people are beyond those things. Some people want something deeper than that. So
but
I don't know.
no,
Yeah,
okay.
I agree with you though, but I was gonna say that I agree with you. To me, I only care about the faith part first, then everything else comes. So if it's the same race though, then I don't mind. If it's a different, I don't mind race though, because at the end of the day, to me, you know, it's the same at the end of the day. It's just how I choose. I'm accountable for myself though, so I see is what I put out is what I get back. I see it in a spiritual way, of course, and also, I'm responsible for who I choose, and it's vice versa for both. So I see it in a balance to it. Just same way how you do it, though. I just see it in a similar kind of way.
Yeah, because see, the sex is important at the end of the day. Sex is how you consummate a marriage, which means that's how you basically set it in stone. And with young Riaz being a virgin, hopefully he marries a virgin. And when they do that for the first time, boom, you see what I'm saying? But
Yes.
in this Western culture, is being thrown around. The importance of sex, whether people know it or not, it's not just procreating, but the fact that in that process of procreating and being that one, that's the closest you're gonna be to God. Why you think you scream, "Oh God," when it's good? Like
Well, it's for
that's not just
procreation and pleasure, right?
exactly, but that's just not because y'all bumping up against each other. No, y'all are entangled and y'all are sharing and exchanging energies
Right.
at the
Mm-hmm.
same time. Y'all, this act that's going on, because it's not grape, right? The act that's going on is something that both of y'all in your heart wanted to do.
Right. Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But
I'm
that's
also
what
just
it has. It's so important for it to be more than just lust and what you want in the moment.
It better
That's
be.
why so many people are broken now.
Right.
That's why so many women are confused now because they settle for a Netflix and chill. Oh, I'm cool with friends with benefits, knowing you want more of that man. A lot of women settle for a piece of a man, knowing that's not what they really want. Like, be
Exactly.
real with yourself. Wait it out, sis.
Because when
I'm sorry.
you was talking about these dudes who got these multiple women because they getting them by flashing money and stuff like that,
Hmm.
I can tell you as a man how that shit don't excuse me, how that stuff don't work.
Hmm.
It don't work because as soon as that dude pull off and an old girl get lonely, the broke dude that has time for her, he's gonna be the one who end up, you know what I mean, in that spot.
Again, I guess it depends on the woman. I don't know.
It do, but I'm saying that woman would have probably normally never messed with the other dude, but because the one who she really gave her love to or opened her heart to, every time he pull off and she know in her heart that he going to see somebody else, because why he ain't here with me, she gets vulnerable, she gets lonely, and that leaves an empty void in her.
I guess I don't know. I can't relate. Um,
I'm glad you can't relate because you know what,
so
I don't wish
maybe
that on nobody.
it depends. Yeah, like some women are okay waiting it out. Some women are not gonna run just to whatever guy is available because they're desperate. Every woman is not desperate.
yeah. Yeah, I think
Um,
I'm gonna do right now. Just pray.
because that screams desperation to me. Oh, this guy leaving and going to somebody else. Let me settle for all broke down over here just in the name of me not being lonely.
I'm
You
saying
know,
because think about it. A lot of women will do it and don't even realize they're doing it or know they're doing it.
they
If
don't
if a
know,
dude,
really.
they say this. I'm not making this up, Mo Love.
Oh,
They say this, and I'm gonna tell you how they say this. When a woman gives you a story about this, I'm messing with this dude, and the only thing he do, her words, the only thing he do is come over, spend a little bit of time with me, and drop some money off, and then he gone.
yeah, I don't know.
She just explained that type of nigga that I'm talking about because a dude that cares about you, he's going to spend time with you. Like eventually, that's why I said it was a difference, and I know it was between the woman that I married and the other females before her.
Hmm.
Because when I said that I'm taking you seriously and I want to, be with you for the rest of my life and all that extra stuff, I knew what entailed that. So every moment of not every moment, but she had my attention, and she
Right.
knew,
And
and
the
she knew.
other conversations, like respectfully, like about hookups and women being at, like those conversations for me are of no substance and they are draining.
I know,
And
but
yeah,
if we talk about them, we can help people that are going through it. Because like I said, a lot
but
of
I
people
don't,
don't. Go
from
ahead.
what I see here, I don't see people that want to be helped. I see people that want to get on panels and complain every day.
Mm,
I don't see people that genuinely want to be helped. And these conversations are to no resolve. So that's why I normally don't even um, have them.
right.
That
Respect.
just
I respect that.
I don't see people that want to I see people that are angry and that are bitter about their past. And when they're yelling on these panels, they're not even talking directly to the person. They're speaking from they it looks like they are, but they're just releasing pain from whatever that trauma or that bitterness is from that past experience. So
And
that's
that's
why
hurt
I think
people. That's hurt people. Hurt people.
right. So I don't even yeah, it's just point a game of pointing the finger at
Right.
the opposite sex. So
And that's the thing. And that's why I had a point when you was talking about how dudes complaining about women and calling them gold diggers and things like that. That's because they
mhm.
don't understand female nature. Like you don't, as a man, you shouldn't lead with your wallet, but you also supposed to understand that a woman does want to know, can I nest with you? And what I mean by nest with you, how can I feel comfortable with you if I don't know I'm financially secure? Like all the
Yeah.
other stuff can be in place,
Even
but I'm not sure that I can be financially secured. You're going to have an issue, but
even those
that's normal.
conversations, like when the financial part comes up, because my parents, I think this December will make 45 years that they've been married,
Hmm.
and all I know is my dad covering my mother, like financially. She worked because she wants to. It's just in her. My mom is a go-getter.
But you
But
know
all
what?
these conversations about 50-50 or the guy ain't supposed to be doing like I can't relate to that.
I
My
know.
dad
Check
is
this
I'm
out,
gonna
Mo.
cover my wife, my children, or whatever I gotta do. That's all I know. So when it gets to even the discussions of people arguing about money, I can't relate to that because I didn't see that.
Exactly.
Mhm.
But also you got to take in consideration, and let's keep it real. Like you said, it's certain things your parents might have talked to you about, but they ain't really talked to you about the ins and outs of their relationship or how they make it run and make it work.
Well, I saw it. My
Exactly. I
mom
know
is
you probably
actually
saw it.
my best friend, and
Hmm.
she's very transparent. And some things I see.
Right.
So it really ain't never been a secret.
No, that's
Yeah.
good, and I'm glad
Okay.
you were able to pick up on it. But a lot of people don't don't have that cognitive ability to suck it in like a sponge and apply it
Mhm.
to their lives. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And I think that's why I don't have the conversation because it's pointless for me. Like I can't relate to the way a lot of people grew up, even though I was married or whatever, and that thing didn't work. I learned from that. I'm not bitter from it. You get what I'm saying? It's like okay, I know when I got married at 22, I didn't know nothing. Like it is what it is. And my dad was like, because he went through it. He got married. He said, then when I met your mama, like my first marriage was like he said maybe 2 years, and then he said when I met your mom it was a wrap. We had y'all and we've been together 45 years strong. So it's like I think people need to heal. That's a huge issue when it comes to these relationship topics. People are so broken. They're still holding on to the pain of whatever that guy did or whatever that woman did, and they're viewing them from just a negative lens. They view every person that way, and everybody is not whoever broke your heart or did you dirty,
Okay. Mhm. I'm just, I'm glad both my parents married though. My mother was 21 when she married, and my dad was a 19-year-old when he got married though. But both were, they both were capable of doing it, and they got married together, and they remained together ever since though.
That's
And my dad been working, and my mother worked as well. So when I was born, both parents worked, but then when my sister was born, my mother came back
Riaz,
to work.
Trying to chop up again.
your mic is messing up.
Oh, sorry, let me see what's wrong. Oh my God. Sometimes it does that. All right, how about now?
Yeah, you good. You clear now.
It
Okay,
sounds
so,
better.
oh, sorry, sometimes happens. What I was saying is, though, when I was born, both parents worked.
Oh,
When my
I
sister
lied.
was
You
I
born,
may
lied.
have to go out and come back in, Riaz.
Yeah, my
sorry about
bad.
that.
My bad. I lied.
Yeah, I
But
don't know.
I didn't learn how to be a husband from my mom having a husband or having that model to learn it from.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I had to just go off the fact that if the Bible is correct and I follow it, then I do it the right way. Because I understood when it said, love your wife as you love yourself. I'm like, well, I ain't gonna hurt myself. I ain't gonna beat myself up. So I ain't gonna do that to her. I don't, I'm not gonna bring her no diseases because
Right.
I love her. And I don't
Mhm.
want her to, like, why would I do that to her? Because that's gonna risk her life or that's gonna shorten her lifespan. And I want, call it selfish, but I want her as long as I can have her. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
absolutely.
And it was just, it was just things like that that just made me like, no, you know what I mean? Like I'm actually I had to pray about it, but I told her mom before she passed away, like I got her.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? I got her because
Mhm.
I already know what it is. As a man, when a man loves you, he don't want to see you out here in this world to go through navigate this world, especially when you know it's a wicked world. Like, come on, man. You see how I
That's
see the
so
world.
real.
You see how I
Mhm.
see the world, right? So why would I want this person that I love to do it by themselves?
Yeah, I love that. Mhm.
But the thing that helped me out, to be honest with you, because I got her at 25. So she admitted to, yeah, I still had some stuff that I was, you know what I'm saying, going through or whatever the case may be. So it was times
Mhm.
where her mom had to be like, what you doing? You don't do this to a man. You don't talk this way to a man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like she had
Mhm.
to actually reiterate the fact
Teach
that no,
her.
this shit ain't just coming. I mean, this stuff ain't just coming from me. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like she's saying the same thing, but that helped me out because I had reinforcements. It wasn't like, oh, I'm just gonna take my daughter's side. No, she
I
knew her
love
daughter.
that. She was
Yeah,
fair.
right. She knew her daughter was wrong. So
Mhm.
she gave her mom gave me her mother's ring to give her to marry her. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, that is
So
so
it
beautiful.
wasn't no, oh, I need a certain amount of money, engagement ring, or a wedding ring. No, she got
Mhm.
a family heirloom because that was her way of giving me her blessing. You know what I'm saying? And I respected that. So I'm like, I'm not finna mess this up or play around with this. This is something real.
Absolutely sacred. Yep.
Yeah, and I did it at a time like if and I'm not even going to go into it, but I spoke about it how I met her, and I felt like God was like, her nigga, pick her, because there,
Mhm.
there were other women that was at me, but God was like, yeah, forget them, her.
Mhm.
Trust me, trust me, just follow me. And guess what, Mo? This
What?
young this young lady, not to put her business out there, but she had a miscarriage of twins before I met her.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
And she was in a car wreck, but she was almost gave birth to twins by alcoholic.
Wow.
You know what I mean? So that's
Yeah.
why that's why and she told me this. If she told me this confidently when I got with her and I took her seriously, I'm like, I don't want that for you. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Because you almost, even though you're a good woman, you almost ended up a statistic.
Almost. Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? Being a
Mhm.
baby, a single mother of twins out
Yeah.
here out here trying to navigate and figure it out.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? So I know I take this thing
She's
serious.
very blessed to have you, and I know that you are very blessed to have her.
Yeah, I feel like I'm more blessed to have her because trust me, she didn't have my back like a spinal cord.
That is awesome.
I'm talking about when I was at my absolute lowest. You know what I'm saying? So all that shooting in the gym talk that they be talking about, yeah, she did it. And I can't
Hey,
wait.
Dub.
I
Yeah.
can't I can't wait to be able to give it to her. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
she's the beneficiary of my greatness at the end of the day.
That's
You know
so
what I mean?
awesome.
And she's done, and the reason why I say I'm more blessed to have her in my life because there has not been one day that I had to be without my children since they were born.
That's awesome.
You know what I'm saying?
You give me hope. The second time around is gonna be
Oh yeah, real
And
talk.
that's how it was for my dad. You know, he was like, when I met your mom, I just knew. I knew she was the one. And you know, here for the tea, he said, okay, so I don't know how to explain this, but he said, when your sister was born,
I didn't know that. I
he
didn't
said
know that was
a
here for the
picture
tea.
of
I be
my
calling here
sister's.
for. I be calling. I'm sorry, but I be calling here for the tea, sis. I am so sorry.
Oh,
I
that's
am
okay.
so
But
sorry.
he said he saw like a picture of my sister's face flash
Mhm.
across my mama face. And he was like, it's so hard to explain. And once your sister was born, it was like God had already showed him of like a picture of how my sister was gonna look through my mom.
Right,
And when he saw her, it was like, oh, I already saw her like the day I met your mom.
right.
And I was like, I just think that's so it's amazing.
Yeah. When my wife's mom came down to the hospital when Junior was born, she said, "You got a face just like your granddaddy."
Mm-hmm.
Because whether people understand it or not, this astral plane, as my son was coming in, she was going out.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm
Wow.
saying? And she's not my mom. She's my wife's mom.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
even my mom, my mom before she passed away, she got to experience him. As a matter of fact, he's my next to last child, but he was the first child that my mom embraced.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? And I used to actually have to go get him from her. She'll ask to hold him for a day or two. Yeah, let me get him for a day or two so you and your wife can go somewhere and chill out and just enjoy each other's company.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'd be like 2 days. It's been a week. You gonna bring my child back home?
That is so cute.
I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying it in jest, but at the same time, I'm like, nah, y'all spend as much time as y'all want together. Because
Right.
as long as you're not calling me saying that he's a burden to you or getting on your nerves or whatever like that, then
Mm-hmm.
no, y'all enjoy as much time together as y'all want to. Because I know you have stage 4 cancer right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm like, people be arguing over
I'm
little
so
stuff and
sorry.
talking about
Right.
little stuff, and they don't understand life is precious. Y'all
Yes,
be
it
talking
is.
all this BS, and then somebody jumped the curb because they was drunk driving.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and ain't building
It
nothing.
makes me just want to value. Well, I feel like I do. I know that I value my parents, and like sometimes because my dad just turned 74 a couple of weeks ago. My mom is 66. Oh, that's a big gap. My mom is 66. My dad is 74. And like sometimes I'll just go over and I'll like cook for them. I'll clean up, just so they can kind of chill out. But
Right.
I'm starting to realize like they are really getting up there.
Yeah. Oh
Dad,
yeah.
and his memory is not like it used to be. Like
Yep.
my mom is like, be patient with him. I know his temper is short. He doesn't
Oh,
remember things, and
matter of
it's
fact,
just a
folks.
lot. Like it can get kind of emotional because I'm so used to my dad just doing everything.
Being Superman. I know.
Yes, it was, and now he does not have that same energy.
Yeah,
Like
and it hurts. Yeah.
yeah, and I'm like, cause he'll be like, "What's going on with this?" Or my brakes were squeaking one
Yeah.
day, and I was like, "Daddy, I'm going to get my brake." He was like, "No, like bring that car here." Because he's a mechanic, he's
Right.
everything. Like,
Right.
and I'm like, "Daddy, no,
You problem
we are
solvers.
not about to be out in this sun.
Yeah,
I
we
just ain't
problem
had time to
solvers.
do it today.
Hey,
I'll
nah.
do it tomorrow." But it's just like my
Uh-uh.
daddy is getting up there. There is no way like he would have let me go have anybody else do anything for me, but he is
Right.
getting older and he's tired, and then he has all these acres of land, and he can't really keep the yard up like he used to, so my brother does it, and he just be so mad
Right. Oh yeah,
because
but
he wants
oh,
to do everything.
oh, that's what I was saying a little bit earlier. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That's why I wanted to make sure my wife was covered. So you know what
Yes.
I'm saying, to do those things, because even though at the time her father was capable of doing it, but like I
Mm-hmm.
said, he was, you know, in another state. So somebody needs to be, you know what I'm saying, the covering for this woman to protect her and do all this stuff. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? And it's
Well,
plenty of
my dad told me this was like 2 weeks ago.
yeah,
He was like, I think I want you to like. He said, I'm overprotective of you because I know the kind of heart you have,
right.
and I just pray. I've already been praying for God to send you a mate that's going to cover you well.
Exactly.
And I
And
want you to
take
be,
your
I
first
think
minute.
he was like, baby, I think I want you to be married like more than you do. And
Yeah.
that just really touched my heart. And he just gave me a hug and he was like, God, regardless of however your life play out, like, you know, God is gonna cover you. But that's just, I guess every dad wants that.
Yeah, because as a man, even me, you know what I'm saying, having daughters, I
Mm-hmm.
want my daughter to be able to find a decent man that's going to treat her right, so I won't have to have sleepless nights. Because I think I'll be able to sleep a whole lot better, which means I'll live a whole lot longer for my wife if I don't have
Mm-hmm.
to worry about my daughter is being out there being mistreated. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm-hmm. So what if there is like a part of a person that says, but I don't have to worry about if this person is gonna treat me right. I'm okay by myself, even though that's not what you want.
I mean,
But
but if that's what you're telling yourself, then it is what it is. The Bible says a man is as he thinketh.
right, that's true. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, no, because think about it. The first woman that was created was created to covering. She
Mm-hmm.
didn't have
That's
she didn't have
true.
to go
It is
find a
so
man.
true.
Yeah, she didn't have to go find a man. And
Mm-hmm.
and and that's why they say women aren't supposed to approach men or don't
I
try to
agree.
find no man. Because what woman, you know what I'm saying? They didn't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because God already put a man with you. You was already made for a covering. And the same concept can be used on the men's side.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one person out here that's gonna fit this rib. You know what I'm saying? It's only one. It's a lot of ribs out here, but it's only one that's gonna fit. One gonna be too small, too big, poking in my side, or whatever the case may be. I can't close my jacket because it's sticking out. But then I find that rib that's perfect for me. I can operate the way I need to operate.
But there's no, you're not, but you, no, there's no
No, I'm
perfect.
not. Yes, it is, and I'm gonna tell you
woman.
how. I'm gonna tell you
It
how.
can be somebody perfect for you, but there's no perfect person.
No, there are no perfect persons, but tell me who is another Mo Love.
No, there's only one of, yeah, God created all of
Okay,
us
so
different.
if you're one of one, then you're the prototype, correct?
Right.
Even if your same mom and same dad that you get have you know, make another child, they can't make another Mo Love. Not
Mm-hmm.
in exactly Mo Love, right?
Mm-hmm.
In that in that logic, Mo, we are perfect. We put ourselves down. Cause my daughter asked me that one day, and I'm like, you're the perfect Jackie. Cause it
I
don't matter.
love that.
It don't matter
Uh-huh.
how many times me and your mom do it, and how many daughters we have after you. We will never make another you. You are the
Right.
perfect you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like it just is what it is. You individual like your fingerprint. That's
Absolutely.
perfection. That is
Yes.
freaking perfection. Because guess what? You got a bunch of clones that God made all over this world.
A bunch of, hold on.
Yeah, trees.
Oh
Trees. And
yeah.
when they drop trees, they drop trees of their same kind. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You can't tell one apple tree from another apple tree unless it's a different type of apple. You see what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
there is only one Mo Love, and once Mo Love is no longer here, there will not be another one.
Right.
So in that case, yes, we are perfect. You know what I'm saying? It's just this spiritual stuff I'm not spiritual, but this religious stuff got us bogged down. That was the whole thing about Jesus. You know what I mean? First of all, how are you not going to be perfect if you're only uh really a clump of cells, or basically sperm that came from one person transferred into another person, but God sends you through that portal that's called the womb
Mm-hmm.
to be wrapped in flesh. It's a soul wrapped in flesh. And anybody who have kids, if you watch them while they're growing up, you'll see that's the closest you'll see to the face of God. I ain't
Mm-hmm.
even gonna lie to you. Because you'll see something that went from crying, you know what I mean, and only making cool sounds to having full-blown conversations. And me, I know me, I sit back and be like, wow,
Mm-hmm.
that actually came from my nuts.
Right.
Wow. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? We created something. Just like God created, we created something. Of course, we use his help. Because in the Bible, it says sex is marriage.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they say that. Because whether y'all have a baby or not, y'all, that act bounded y'all together.
Right.
Yeah. They had a word for it. It's called making the beast with two backs. But it's a reason why they called it that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it called a beast because we're taught that a beast is something that's um ugly or unattractive, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what's another word for wild animals or animals in the wild? They call them beasts of the wild.
Mm-hmm.
But they not unattractive. When they out there
Right.
doing what they do, that's God's creation and it's beautiful. But that's why I
Mm-hmm.
said we can take words, and that's why words have power. And when people be like, "Well, you just hung up on a word," yeah, because that's how people
They
be.
have power. People
Yeah,
do not understand the power that words hold.
power, life, and death in the tongue.
Mhm. And people get me. I'm like, nope, don't say that. I do not come into agreement with that. I rebuke that. I be serious.
Yeah,
I, so,
exactly.
you know.
Exactly. And actually the Bible tells you to do that, to put a force field around what was said.
Mhm.
Because that person did try to put a curse on you. Or that
Yeah.
person did put it in the atmosphere. And once
Right.
it's in the atmosphere, they got an anime called Death Note.
Mm.
And it's about once this person write your name in this book and say the reason, like he basically writing a curse. But he just wrote a paragraph.
Right. That, you know what? That's why I think it's so. Well, I know it's so important for you to, when you pray, to pray for those people praying on your downfall, the people speaking curses on your name, the people that want to see you do bad, danger seen and unseen. I cover all of that.
And you know why you have to do that? Because if you really doing God's will, and
Mm-hmm.
if you doing God's will in your heart, you have to pray for your enemies for the simple fact that God is going to protect his children. So
Absolutely.
the fact that that person made themselves an enemy by attacking God's child, yeah, pray for them. Because what God
Mm-hmm.
gonna do to them is gonna be, you know what I mean? It's gonna be what it is.
Right.
That's
Right.
why you say that. That's why I say I understand these scriptures a lot more than what people think.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? And we speak about it because basically God talks in our lingo. If you really think about it,
Mm-hmm.
pray. He said, pray for them. Please pray for them. Because what I
Absolutely.
do to them, oh my God, they're gonna need it.
Oh wait.
You ain't got to do nothing. They might lose their job, wreck their car, walk in to their wife getting pounded by their best friend. Like, don't even worry about it. I got you. You
Oh,
just keep doing what you need to do. That's it.
vengeance is his.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Man, look.
Absolutely. Yep. Man, that's good.
Yeah, this thing ain't no joke, man.
It's not. And then the stuff you were talking about earlier, like just how demonic the world is that we live in.
Yeah, and the thing is, the Bible is telling us about that. All the Bible said is Satan is building an army. He didn't say how because it ain't been put into place yet. You know what I'm saying?
But they are you? I mean, they preparing.
Yeah, but I'm saying even with these bots, like I said,
Mhm.
they're first of all, this is what, and this is just the prediction, right? This is just off the rails, right? Not so much off the rails, but just hear me out real quick. If they have the technology to put, the essence of a spirit inside of a robot,
Mhm.
step two is let's market this to where people are gonna want one in every home, like an
Mhm.
iRobot.
Mhm.
And now once we do that, to everybody has a companion. There's a 1-for-1 for each human. Only thing they got to do at that moment is flip the switch and tell them to bring them back to headquarters. How you gonna fight them off?
What I missed it. What you
No,
mean?
if they in this utopia that they created, and everybody has a personal robot,
Mhm.
because this is what they're marketing. They're gonna market it to make it seem like it's the best thing going. You ain't got to do nothing. This thing is
Right.
gonna do it for you, right?
Mhm.
But then, just like in iRobot, when they locked them down, what if they flip the switch and tell them to bring your human to headquarters?
Hmm.
It's a wrap. You see what I'm saying? It's a wrap.
Trying to, yeah. I always say
Think
like
about
part of the AI thing is antichrist,
it.
and
Right.
they can flip the script the smarter they become, but God is greater, you know.
Yeah, that's why man, look, let me tell you something real quick. You know, it was a black woman that wrote the Terminator and the Matrix.
I did not.
Yes, that was a black woman. That's why I said it ain't no damn gender war, because we know the power of our black women.
Hmm.
Like they say,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah,
Yep.
it was a black woman, and people don't even understand what that means. There's a book in the Bible called the Prophecies of Daniel.
Mhm.
Well, that's what this black woman did. God anointed this black woman with the prophecies, and she wrote um the Terminator and the Matrix.
In the movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now the Terminator is what comes after the Matrix. But in real life, in our reality, Terminator came out first and then the Matrix. Let me put these two together for you real quick, Mo, and show you this is how messed up things are. But it that show what reality is.
Mhm.
In the Matrix, they was fighting against the machines, but the machines were all they were just machines, right?
Yeah.
And they got defeated by Neo, who was supposed to be the one. Neo is one backwards, which meant that he was a Christ-like figure. But at the end of the day, we talking about a human being. He was just a human being,
Right.
and he had the mentality to see this world for what it really was. That's why he was like, he understand now, and he was able to look at them, and he can see the coding and all of that stuff. But none of the other folks that have been doing it, even Morpheus, they couldn't even see like him. What happened
Hmm.
was it took for that enlightened person to sacrifice himself to the machines in order to release them from that grasp.
Mm.
And then they no longer had power, right? Boom.
Yeah.
That's the end of the Matrix. Terminator, the difference between the Matrix and Terminators, these are not the same robots.
Mhm.
Think about it. These robots are fused with biomechanics. Like I said, they figured out a way to have a robot that can pass as a human.
Mm.
So think about that. Let that sink in real quick. And what are they doing right now? making AI that looks just like humans, and people even marrying them and having, you know, sex with them and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is how
AI is out of control.
this is how it starts. But like I said, think about it. This is part of the movie.
Even yeah, it is. It's
So now that they got this robot that has this flesh around him, you know what I
mm-hmm.
mean, and he can pass through as humans and things like that. He's looking for the one that's going to be able to stop him, which is always a powerless human.
Mm-hmm.
So that means that can be any one of us. We have that power if we tap into it. And because in the Terminator was all about, they survived off the will to even have a future.
Mm-hmm.
Because the future don't supposed to be known. We're supposed to be living this thing. That's why God gave us free will. It's your will to choose. You get
Mm-hmm.
to choose your destiny. Your destiny ain't set in stone. Because you can mess up, but just because you messed up, that don't mean you're gonna stay messed up.
Right. That's true.
And just because you're good now, don't mean you'll ever mess up. So don't act like you know, holier than thou.
Mm-hmm.
And act like you know, temptation proof and this and that. No. In order to be temptation proof, you have to understand and realize that there's even temptation in the damn first place.
Right. We can fight them, but if for people to act like they don't exist and like they're free from those things, no. Now God can he gives us the power to overcome those temptations, you know, but to say
Right.
that we don't experience them or we don't have moments where we get weak, that's a lie.
Right. That's why that verse is so powerful when it said that the any weapon formed against me shall not prosper.
Right.
But
Isaiah 54:17.
right,
Mm-hmm.
but people don't understand. It does say that the weapon will be formed.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so you're gonna go through stuff. You know what I mean? It's gonna be times where you're gonna go through hard times in life and you might question God.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what the story of Job was about. In the
Right.
in the event that you question God, go to Job and see how he handled it when, you know what I'm saying, he was tempted to question God.
Right.
Like, it was a time where I questioned God. I questioned God about, why am I going through this divorce? Why this marriage ain't work? And here I am
Mm-hmm.
with a woman that had my back like nobody's ever had my back in life. And it's like, have you got your answer yet? You had
Mm.
to get divorced so you can be with this person.
Yeah.
And I'm
Wow.
like, oh my God. Like, you couldn't even make this up. Or you couldn't imagine it in 1,000 years. That's why you have to
Mm-hmm.
rely on God and not lean on your own understanding.
Oh, that's good. So y'all were already friends?
No.
Okay.
Like, if you want to, since it's just me and you up here, I can tell you how it went.
Okay, cool.
The only reason why I was in the city of Augusta, Georgia, is because I was just getting out of prison.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was with a group called BMF. A girl that one of my friends of that organization had sent me 2 checks because she got pregnant by like I said, my homeboy, but she was married. And she put her marriage on the line for this dude, and he ghosted her. And I
Wow.
and I didn't ghost her, you know what I'm saying? Even though I met her through him, you know what I'm saying? And he thought that, because it was one time that she told me, yeah, he was cussing me out because me and you was talking, but me and you was talking because I heard you said something about a business that I was interested in getting into. She worked for HR at a Fortune 500 company. So
Mm-hmm.
she illegally sent me 2 checks because she was like, I want you to be straight and I don't want you to have to be part of this organization and doing anything, you know what I'm saying, illegal, even though this is illegal. You feel what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? But
Wow.
if we do it right, nobody will know. that was the plan, right?
Mhm.
So that's how I got locked up.
Mhm.
I got to put that out there because I know people will think that I'm just a bad person because I said I was in prison. No.
Mhm.
So I said it was two checks, right? One
Yeah.
one was a 60 something $1,000 check for me, and it was a 20 something $1,000 check, and it had my baby mama at the time. It was in her name.
Mm.
Because I'm like, no, I introduced her or whatever the case may be. I'm like, yeah, this is my woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna get married eventually or whatever the case may be. But
Mhm.
we was together for like 9, 10 years or something like that at this point.
Mhm.
So to make a long story short, somebody messed up. Somebody outside of us three messed up, and it ended up being an investigation, and we all ended up doing Fed time, even though I never did cash those checks. My wife was supposed to go to jail and do time for the check that was in her name, but I took that,
Okay.
and it took me a year. So I got arrested or whatever the case may be. But my probate, I got let out on bail or bond or whatever, and I was going to court for a year and a half. So I was at home, but I was going to court for a year and a half, right?
Mhm.
In that year and a half, that's when we got married. As a matter of fact, we got married around Thanksgiving or something like that. And when I went to court 2 days before no, we got married prior to that because 2 days before Thanksgiving, I went to court and I was supposed to get locked up. But because I still had a job, I just got married to the woman that I've been with for 10 years, for the last 10 years.
Mhm.
Judge looked at that and he was like, I know how I'm gonna punish you. I'm gonna send you home. That was an
Mhm.
old married man joke. You know what I'm saying? Like, wife
Okay.
your wife. But yeah, but no, he said I'm gonna punish you by sending you home. So I went home for Thanksgiving. I was there for Christmas and New Year's, and I had to turn myself in on the 4th of January.
Okay.
Right. So I'm doing my time. I'm thinking, whatever, I'm just gonna do my time since I'm only here for 4 months. It ain't like it's forever, or whatever the case may be. January come around, my taxes come through, and I signed over power of attorney because I got like 6 bands back. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because the feds took all my other money. They see all that
Mhm.
was part of evidence. So I'm on zero. You know what I mean? But I was
Right.
working, so I left my wife a couple of dollars. But when the taxes came, I'm like, no, you can have all of that because I
Mhm.
calculated it and it would have covered all the expenses until I got home.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, she wanted a divorce and she told me 2 days before I got out. With the feds, it don't work like that. It's not like county jail and they just let you out.
Mhm.
So being that I was on probation because of the seriousness of the crime or whatever like that, I had to be able to be somebody had to accept me, right?
Right. Mhm.
And if nobody accepted me, then I had to be forced to go to where the case came out of, which at that time was New Jersey, and I've never been to New Jersey. But that's where the case came out of. So luckily, my mom told them, you know what I'm saying, that nah, he can come live with me. You know what I'm saying? And this ain't no knock to my
Yeah.
mom. This ain't no knock to my mom because I appreciate that. But she can't. She let me do that because she was behind on her bills.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And she know as a man, I'm coming in. I'm gonna work.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And eventually she put me out. Almost got me locked up again. But anyway, that's a long story. So
Mhm.
now I'm out. I'm out of prison and I'm in this new state thinking that, you know what I'm saying? I thought my mom had my back, but she didn't. You know what I'm saying? What can I say?
Mhm.
So I'm out here homeless or whatever like that. So I worked my way up a little bit, got a rooming house. And while I was in that rooming house, the lady across the hall from me was the musician at a church. And one
Mhm.
and one day she offered me to come to church. I went to church with her. And I didn't meet her on that first time of being in the church, but I I've been, being that she was the musician, I was there for rehearsals and things like that when nobody else was in the church but us and the pastor and things like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I caught behind the scenes, and I got to know prominent people in the church. So people want to know, who is this new guy? Who is this new guy?
Right.
I'm new booty. You know what I'm saying? Because mind you, I'm new
Mm-hmm.
booty to the whole city. And I'm trying to pick and choose, but I'm getting information from the seniors or the elders, I should say, about a lot of these women. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about
Right.
even the pastor's daughter was trying to shoot her shot with me, but she got 4 kids, 4 baby daddies. Don't nobody take her
Ooh.
seriously. And I'm like, you think I'm about to do that? Or you think because I just got out of prison and I'm a certain type of
That's
person?
what they thought.
Exactly. Nah, no. But
Right.
but that ain't the pastor's fault, because that was actually the pastor's granddaughter. The pastor was actually um at one of my court proceedings when I went back to prison.
Mm-hmm.
Long story, but he was there and had letters from the congregation that no, this is a good young man. But anyway, in the midst of that, I'm like, this right here, I'm gonna make this my church home.
Mm-hmm.
And while I was giving communion, you know what I'm saying? Which I thought communion was supposed to be for something else, but I was like, I don't know. I'm new to this because I'm a Jehovah's Witness. I never grew up in the church.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm standing up there in communion and I'm looking over the whole congregation. And I swear, this ain't no lie, Mo. She had a halo around her. That's what I meant by
Wow.
God. Yeah, that's why I meant
Mm-hmm.
by God said her. Because I couldn't see nobody else. Me and her locked eyes, and it was just like, wow. You know
That
what I
is
mean?
so, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I approached her different, and that's another thing too. I approached this woman differently than I approached any other woman. I
Yeah.
approached this woman because actually, when I saw her, I just thought that she was beautiful. So
Mm-hmm.
when I initially approached her, I was
She
like, I just
is beautiful. I see her on your, when you be in the
yeah,
comments. She
uh-huh,
is so pretty.
thank you. But when I approached her, I said, look, I don't mean no disrespect. I'm gonna say this real quick because I don't want your husband to beat me up. But I
Mm-hmm.
just want to let you know, that you're a beautiful woman. And
Mm-hmm.
I walked off. Mind you, one of the ladies, matter of fact, no, 2 other ladies that was in the choir, because like I said, I'm there for the practices. 2 of the ladies
Mm-hmm.
in the choir were her aunties.
Okay.
So they got to vet me. That's why I was trying to tell dude, they got to
Mm-hmm.
vet me too, not just the uncles and the men of the family. They got to vet me. And I was at the pastor's anniversary because like all this happened within like a month or 2 months, right? I'm at the
Mm-hmm.
pastor's anniversary. She wasn't there, but the aunties was there. And one of the aunts was like, did you say something to my daughter? Because she's
Mm-hmm.
interested in you. And I think she wants your number. You know what I'm saying? And I've been
Mm-hmm.
watching you. I see that you're a good man. So give me your number and I'll give it to her.
Hey,
And I was,
Chico.
you know how happy I was? Because I'm like, ooh, I'm already attracted to her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so
I'm
that
like,
was like right on time.
exactly. So that was like a hookup, right? So
Mm-hmm.
so me and her, we get together and I tell her, like, look, I'm going through a divorce. I'm not with nobody right now. I'm single, but I'm going through a divorce.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you my number. You know what I'm saying? Like we exchanged numbers. I'm like, I'm gonna give you my number. She gave me her number. You know what I'm saying? And I had her number because she called me after her auntie gave her my number. But I
Mm-hmm.
said on that phone call, I said, but I'm not calling you back until this divorce is finalized.
That is so respectful.
Yeah, because I don't want to go into this like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the day that my divorce was finalized, my ex-wife called and told me and the musician lady drove up to Atlanta because she was like, I got a brother in Atlanta anyway. I wanted to go see. So let's go up here so you can get a personal copy of it, and
Mm-hmm.
you'll get to see your kids. Boom. I'm like, you're right. I get to see my kids and get a copy of this divorce decree.
Mm-hmm.
So at the same time, we had a performance that night. So everything lined up. It's like the stars lined up.
Yeah.
So I called her, you know what I'm saying, and just to let her know everything was everything, and she was still interested. And I was like, I'm gonna call you back when I touch down back in Augusta.
Mm-hmm.
I touched down in Augusta probably like 10 something that night, and I texted her and she called me, and we talked from 10 o'clock till she had to go to work that next morning.
Oh
So when people be like, yeah, ain't nobody want to talk on the phone that long,
man.
having that conversation, we was able to get a lot of stuff about each other out. And
Mm-hmm.
and we found out how much stuff that we had in common. But I also learned what she liked, didn't like. She learned what I liked, didn't like, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So we had a great foundation. And that's just,
Mm-hmm.
from just being on the phone. So we didn't have to have sex or whatever like that.
Exactly.
And so we started sitting together in church. You know what I'm saying? We did that for about a month or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And I would remember just being able to look over and seeing her mom glance at us and smile, like, and hold her chin up, even though she was sick. Because like I talked
Wow.
about this before, her mom had seven terminal illnesses at that time
At once.
in
Wow.
once. Right. That's why when she was like, you know, when I told her, because she was like, I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? She used to call me son. She was like, son, I'm tired. I'd be like, Mom, I'm about to take you to the house so you can get you some rest. She was like, nah, son. Because even I didn't understand. You know what I mean? She was like, no, I'm
Yeah, she was
not that
tired
kind
of
of
being
tired.
here.
Yeah, she was like, son, I'm in pain. Like, I don't even let, my daughter know this because I don't want her to worry about me. But I'm in pain. If my eyes are open, I'm in pain. Just put it like
Oh
that.
my gosh.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad that I'm able to see my daughter with somebody that I know. I see you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because like I said, when I said she took up for me while I was in prison, she said on the radio, yes, this man has a place to come when he gets out. I didn't even
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know at the time that even when I got locked up, and it was probation violation, so it wasn't no bond or nothing like that. And
Mm-hmm.
she didn't know that either, but she put her house up.
What?
Yes.
Wow.
So I said, oh no, this woman believe in me. I'm not finna do her daughter wrong.
That's real love.
You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And I had a whole tier that was listening to this conversation, and they was like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like I had a ex cellmate that they moved down the hall. He was like, bro, you know what this means? You can't mess this up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yeah, I know I can't mess this up. But at the same time, I can have the honest conversation and be like, I wasn't all the way there.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, the more I learned to appreciate my wife and what I had, oh
Mm-hmm.
man, look, God, I see how God gave me favor. Because you're taking care of her, because you took on the responsibility and the mantle to take on her, I'm gonna make sure you have what you need to take care of her.
Mm-hmm.
I said, man, that's powerful.
That is so, that story is just, oh my God.
Yeah, because she believed in me. I know
You
they.
know it's God ordained when you hear stuff like that. You said
Oh
when you
man.
saw her, it was a halo around her. Everything just fell into place. You
Yeah.
know,
And
that's
then
God's doing.
right, and then fast forward mode. Another reason why we have to take this stuff seriously. I've been with her, and we've buried her mom, my mom, and her dad recently. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
From
my gosh.
between the time the last time you heard from me, yeah, we buried
Mhm.
we buried her father. You know what I'm
When,
saying?
oh, since the last time I talked to you, like
Yeah,
earlier this year.
because her father died on Mother's Day.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, he called her for Mother's Day, and he passed
How
away
is she
2 hours later.
doing? Like, how is she holding up?
She holding up good because she got a strong support system. And
Period.
she don't see his death as he left or whatever like that. But she said that no, he up there with his two best girls. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because his like I said, when he was out of state, he was out of state because he was with the woman that he made other children with, her sisters. You feel what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
so, her when we used to go down there, as a matter of fact, my daughter was born in the house that the mom of her sisters, you know what I'm saying, was living in.
Mm-hmm.
And she was living currently. But she also passed away. And we was there for that funeral because she was there to support her sisters because they came from the same daddy. That's why
Yeah,
I say a lot of this stuff that we be talking about be BS talking points, man.
it does. I'm
Like,
telling you.
you think she cared about what kind of car I had when her mom and her
That's
dad
why I
passed away?
say. That's why I hate the conversations. I'm like, no, this is only YouTube. YouTube is so dramatic when it comes to these gender war topics. Everybody does not think so carnal minded. Stop.
Real talk.
It's
Real talk,
a
man.
mess.
Everybody ain't monsters, but at the same time, and that's why I be telling people, listen closely. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that story may have been beautiful, but I cannot say that all my, what I'm saying, all the relationships I had was like that.
Right.
So, what I'm saying, we as human beings, we deserve grace. Because it was one time I may have been classified by another woman as a monster.
Mm-hmm. You live and you learn and you grow
Right.
through things.
Yeah. And that's
Yeah.
why I asked God to take the bitterness out of my heart. Because I'm like, how am I going to be able to look at a woman and treat her right if I'm thinking that I might run into another one of my ex-wives?
That's true.
And it took my wife, I think this is part of the reason why I love her so much, because it took my wife to be like, hey, I'm such and such. I'm not her.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it goes back to that individuality I'm talking about. All women ain't the same.
Thank
The
you.
person that did you wrong was that woman. I'm not here to do
Mm-hmm.
you wrong. You know what I'm saying? And these 16 years, she's been proving that.
Yes. And
And I'm
Mills,
like,
you're right.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you popped my collar and was woman enough to check me on that. So
Yes. And you
women,
listened. You
yeah,
listened.
but y'all
Right.
can't be scared to stand up for what you know is right.
Absolutely.
Because that's what a real helpmate is. Like, I'm supposed to be able to take counsel from my woman.
Right.
If nobody else, her.
Mm-hmm.
Because my mama ain't gonna always be around to take my, what I'm saying, or to give me counsel. And to be honest with you, I ain't gonna always listen to her no way.
And the wife, like it said, the word says, leave your mother and father and cleave to your wife. So
Absolutely.
that's so good that it sounds like y'all are just a match made in heaven. It really does. And you give me hope. You said the second time around. So yes.
That's why I said I'm so happy that I can pass away right now, and I do it with a smile on my face, even though
Mm-hmm.
I'll
You
be
do. We
upset
speak
that I'm
longevity in Jesus' name.
right. But no, I'm saying that
But I get what you're saying. Yeah.
because what I've experienced with my wife, I know that God is real. This is
Yeah.
what God intended for me to experience while I'm in this human form. And
Mm-hmm.
now that I experienced it, I can sleep comfortably.
I love, oh, that is so beautiful. That is so beautiful.
Like straight up.
Liberated said he is hating so bad right now. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Yes, but that's the type of that's what love is. You work it out.
Yeah.
You work it out.
I just took
You
my
cover that person, as you said. She was willing to give up so much in support
mhm,
of you,
yeah.
and you vice versa. Like man.
Like I just took my wife to Miami
Hmm.
about 2-3 weeks ago. We went for a film fest because Son of a Preacher Man got a nomination.
Oh, that's a blessing.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And think about it now. Like I said, this is something that she been shooting in the gym. She supported me during that process. And
Mhm.
I'm like, baby, this the fruits of our labor. See, she
Yes.
didn't have to beg me or try to shame me into taking her to Miami. I'm like, no, I want you here with me to experience this because this is what I do it for.
Mhm.
And she
Yes, Chipo, this is motivating because we talk all the time about, oh, is there hope for us? Like, because if you are on YouTube too long, listening to some of these conversations,
you'll believe it's no hope.
mm,
But
my God,
see, this is what I was trying to say earlier.
mm-hmm.
If you pick up what I'm putting down, I can tell you how to have discernment on whether a dude is messing with you just because you're beautiful, attractive, and got lovely curves, or
Mm-hmm.
he thinks enough of you that he don't want to see you in this world by yourself trying to figure it out.
Right, Stefan, thank you. Shout out to you for the cash app. Yeah, I mean, you can tell as soon as you let a guy know, like, I'm not going there. I'm waiting. I'm focused on my relationship with the Lord. Like, are you willing to wait it out? Baby, they'll get the running.
Oh yeah,
That's one way you know.
yeah,
If you let them know up front, like, that's not what this is, it's not going down, they will run.
yep. Because that person ain't there yet. Because that person,
Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you, like I used to think sex was this, you know what I'm saying, was the bees
Mm-hmm.
the bees knees.
Mm-hmm.
Until like, because our first date was at a park. The reason why our first date was at a park was because we think alike. Cause we were like,
Yeah.
where do you want our first date to be? You know what I'm saying? And she was like, well, I want it to be something where you ain't got to spend too much money because we just getting to know
Well,
each
we
other.
can really talk. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And I want it to be a public place because I still don't know you yet. You know what I mean? So I do want it to be a
Mhm.
public place. I'm like, cool, you know what I'm saying? So she was like, so this is what I'll do. I'll make some sandwiches and you bring the chips and the drinks.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And I was like, okay, cool.
That's
So
cool.
so that's what we did. And we ate sandwiches, you know what I'm saying? And the park that we went to in Augusta, it was called the River Walk. You know what I'm saying? So it was like a path right there by the river. And you know what I mean? And that's
Mhm.
when I found out that she loves water. Can't swim a lick, but she loves water. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
That
bless
is
her heart.
funny.
You know what I mean? But she loves the water because she was like, it's something powerful about the water. That's part of the reason
Mhm.
why I got the water in my little background. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But no, but for real, the best thing was like walking hand in hand with somebody who I thought was the most beautiful woman in the world. And people don't even hold hands no more.
Wow.
But I was like, I get the whole. I'm thinking because this what men, they too proud to say, but I'm gonna say it because I don't care. I'm thinking
Mhm.
to myself, I get to hold hands and walk with this woman because like the way her, not just her beauty, but the way she carried herself.
That's it.
Oh my God, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
And then because she was like, at that time she was working at T-Mobile, but it was corporate. So she had the heels, the business, you know what I'm saying, the tire, you know what I'm saying? She was business sexy.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So I'm like, oh my God, I hit the jackpot. You feel what I mean? Like this
Mhm.
wasn't Air Force Ones. I ain't knocking it or nothing like that. But this wasn't Air Force Ones and flip flops. No, this woman was wearing heels. You know what I'm saying? With the calves
Yes.
out, with the nice legs. You know what I'm saying? So like I say, I'm like, I'm with a winner.
Yes. That's awesome.
So it's like even before the love making and all that, it was like I'm just like your essence being around you. You know what I'm
Her essence.
like everything.
Mhm.
It was like I got a chance to experience and fall in love with everything else. And then
Do
that was
you understand what this means right now? Stan, I don't think you get it because even some of these married men that get on these panels, not all, because a lot of the married men that I converse with on here, they seem to be pretty happy with their wives. But a lot of these men out here, they be the ones complaining too. So to hear a man speak so highly of his wife, it is just so beautiful
And
and refreshing.
yeah, but I know why they do that, because as men we do suffer in silence, and we really don't have nobody to talk what we got going on with us. We ain't got nobody to talk that through to, because
Mm-hmm.
everything. And I know people be like, well, you got your wife right there, but how am I gonna talk to my wife about my wife?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that's kind of hard to do. You know what I mean? Especially
Yeah.
with this person, because I'm gonna tell you like this, and we had to. I wouldn't say don't do it, because I still think you should do it. What ended up happening like one time was I understood that I'm giving her a critique, but instead of her taking the critique, it came off more as you're bad, or you're not doing, or you're not up to par, or whatever the case may be. And it's like, no, 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 no. That's
Mm-hmm.
not that at all. Just like, even though I'm who I am, it's gonna be times as a human being I'ma fall short. And
Absolutely.
trust me, I'm gonna need you to have the wherewithal to tell me, no, baby, you messing up over here in this area. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And I'm telling you this out of love. You know what I mean?
Right. Mm-hmm.
And it took for it to be a situation where she actually listened. She was mad at first, stormed off, and whatever the case may be. But the beautiful thing that happened was she came back a couple of hours later, and she probably talked to like some of her aunties and stuff and got some elder advice. And they said the same thing I said, but she probably ain't gonna admit to it. But
Mm-hmm.
she was like, I thought about it, and you know what? You were absolutely right. I was just in my feelings at the time, and I didn't want to listen.
Right.
But at the end of the day, you were absolutely right. And as a matter of fact, I love you, and I thank you for telling me that.
Absolutely.
And I'm like, that's what I'm here for, sweetheart. I'm not gonna tell you nothing wrong. I want you here as long as I can have you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
The fact that you feel that way, that's it's awesome.
because I mean, once you make that covenant with God, God is going to direct you on how to stay on path.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're leading your family in the wrong direction, you're a bad leader. And if something happens to them, that blood is on your hands. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? So
That's
if
the
I'm
truth.
right, so if I'm giving my woman, and I had to tell her this, if I'm giving you instruction, direction, or constructive criticism or critique, sweetheart, I got it from God. I done prayed about it. I'm not trying to
Yep.
use him to whoop you. You know what I mean? Like,
That's why it's so important to be under a God covering.
yes, and with somebody who actually believe in God.
Mm-hmm.
Cause my ex-wife was like, "You always bringing God up and stuff." I'm
Oh,
like,
that's a no.
I said, "Oh, hey, that's when God was like, nigga, I hope you were listening.
Mm.
I hope you heard what she said. I know you heard what she said, but I hope you digested what she just said.
Right.
You don't, how you gonna bring me up into everything? I'm God. I'm everywhere at all times. You
Mm-hmm.
ain't had to bring me nowhere. You ain't got the
Mm.
power to bring me nowhere. So for her to even
Right.
say that, all right, you better get the hell, you better get away from him. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you said it right. Get the hell away.
Hmm.
But I'm so grateful that you found true love.
Me
You
too.
know, if you find that in this life, you are truly blessed.
Yeah, because I was at one time, I didn't think it existed either. See,
Mm-hmm.
that's the thing. When you, like I said, I'm a freaknik veteran.
Mm-hmm.
So that trauma had me thinking, ain't no good women out here, until I met a good woman.
Right.
But then just like if a toxic person meet a good person, it ain't gonna work. Because even with her, because you know what I'm saying, I still had a little toxic in me, even though I was over my divorce and stuff like that. It was still that hurt and pain was still lingering, because the divorce is like a death. I don't
It
give a
is.
damn what nobody say, right?
Oh my gosh, when you going through it, Lord
Man, look,
Jesus.
and it really is it's a
Woo.
spiritual death.
It is.
You know what I mean? So it is. So what I'm
Mhm.
saying is, when that started to creep up in my relationship, like, I don't think it's good, because you remember you thought the other one was good too, and I'm like, oh, that ain't nothing but the devil talking. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? But at the same time, when those instances happen, and I seen that little ugly beast roar up, she would
Mhm.
check me. She'd be like, hey,
Mhm.
hold up, time out. No.
And the fact that you said you noticed it too, you would call it out and cancel it out like that. Oh, that ain't nothing but the devil talking.
Oh yeah.
You
But
know, and a lot of people give in to those thoughts. You gotta
yeah,
rebuke that and shut that down.
yep. But see,
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying. I wasn't always strong in every instance, but the instances that I wasn't strong, my woman was. You see what I
Yeah.
mean? And
Mhm.
that's even in the Bible. That's the importance of a man finding a wife. A man who finds a wife finds a good thing, because your wife is gonna look. Think about the story of Job. When Job was going through what he was going through, didn't his wife try to get him to curse God?
And yep, and die.
Right. So
Mhm.
that's a woman that ain't got your back.
It's not.
You see what I'm saying? And that's what I think he mean by that. Because we need each other, because just like, the devil can attack y'all, the devil can attack me too if I'm by myself. But if we stand
Man.
but if we stand as a united front ordained
Mhm.
by God, then we're gonna have that power. So when that BS that Satan tries to bring into your relationship, which he's going to do, the
Mhm.
weapon will be formed, but because y'all have that union, it won't destroy y'all.
Absolutely.
And I'm like, damn, that was the key to life.
Mhm.
And that's why I'm saying, now that I know that,
And being equally yoked.
right,
And Emil said it in the chat, like leave people that don't want you to mention God alone. That is a train wreck. That's true.
straight up.
Mhm.
Cause I'm like, hold on, you ain't said nothing when they was like, by the power invested in me, you know what I'm saying? Under the under God, I pronounce y'all man and wife. You ain't said nothing about stop bringing God up then.
Right.
So I'm like, man, it don't work like that. So even though my divorce was hard, what helped it easier for me to get over it was the fact that she don't like God. All
Mhm.
right, bet then. Like, what you crying over her for? She don't like God. Are you crazy? You seen the things that God did for you in your life?
Yeah.
And this is prior to being married. Like, being in a group called BMF, you know how much stuff that almost took me out of here?
Mm.
And I'm like, God was there the whole time.
The
I'm,
whole
I'm right.
time.
Trust me, I'm writing about that, because I told God,
Mm.
I'll do the jail time, because I know that you read my heart. If you read my heart,
Absolutely.
then I know I'm not out here because I want to be thugging, or I want popularity or clout or none of that.
Mhm.
You know I'm out here because I'm trying to get this quick money so I can feed my family and take care of my family, because I tried
Right.
to do it the right way.
Mhm.
But
So
at the same
he
time,
said,
But at the
mhm.
same time, and this is my conversation with God. At the same time, God, when it comes down to it, I'm not gonna run and not hold accountability. That's why my
Exactly.
time was so less. I was looking at 20 years, Mo.
Wow.
20 years. I was looking at 5 years for each charge, 4 charges, and they only gave me 4 months.
Favor.
Because they actually gave me 5 years. So they basically gave me 5 years and made it run consecutive, which means that the 5 years will cover the 5 years for all 4 charges. It's like I'm just doing it at the same time. But the reason why it was only 4 months and then the rest was on probation was because of favor.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely favor.
And I still messed that
No
up.
doubt.
Like I said, I still messed that up. Like I said, I still went back to jail for a probation violation.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking that, oh, I'm a terrible person and this, that, and the third. And God was like, I'm always with you.
Always.
Always with you. As a matter of fact, you're in this situation. It ain't for you. It's for you, but it's not for you.
Right.
Because think about what I said. It was during that prison stint, and the probation violation was actually 8 months. I only
Mm-hmm.
only did 4 months. Now think about that psychology. But on top of that, that's during the time where I found out that these women, her mom and herself, they had my back and they talked good about me, and they didn't even know I was listening because they said it on the radio.
Wow.
I said,
Wow.
that's God right there. And I can tell you how I know it was God. When I was in jail, I didn't listen to the rap station. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't listen to the black station. I listened to the jazz station
Yeah.
because I'm in solitary confinement for 8 months.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because I had an administrative hold.
Right.
So for 8 months, it was 23-hour lockdown.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the only thing I had was music, and I'm like, I ain't about to listen to no rap music. You know what I
Right.
mean? Not
You
really.
better be
Again,
mindful
but
of what you see
right.
just
I know I ain't want that energy. And plus I
yeah.
like jazz. I like jazz. So while I'm listening to jazz music, I'm writing love letters at home. I'm writing Bible verses and stuff at home. And
Mm-hmm.
I started writing my book, writing my autobiography. You know what I mean? So
Yes.
I got a chance to do that so I'm healing myself and I'm fixing myself and not even realizing it. And
Mm-hmm.
it's while I'm away from her, it's holding herself down. She
I didn't hear you. You sound kind of muffled.
No, I said while I was gone, she was holding herself down.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
She wasn't out there running the streets and things like that. And how I know is because I got letters every day almost.
Oh, that's a blessing. Okay, so EAE said people be cheating on their girls and saying the devil made me do it. Women be eating it up too. No responsibility. Um, I
Damn. Well, it
mean,
happens.
that is a somewhat. I get what you're saying, no responsibility, but that is that spirit that the people give into, that lustful spirit. So that is the devil.
Yeah, it do have some truth to it.
I mean, it's the truth. When they say the devil made me do it, it's not a godlike spirit. You are
It
influenced
ain't.
by the evil entity of lust, and you gave into it. So,
Well, I got a question. I got a
mhm.
question. Either one of you two can answer. I don't care. But my question is, who do you think cheats the most, women or men?
Oh my gosh, really?
I want to.
I think men.
I'm gonna
I think men do.
I'm gonna say this.
Why?
Why? Um, they're just known to have less self control. I think that they're more easily influenced. Women are, uh, they can be very seductive, I guess, and it depends on how strong that man is,
I
spiritually to see, if he's able to walk away from that. Now, I do think that women may move a little bit smarter than men when it comes to things like that. But I don't know. I just always felt like men cheated more.
I'm gonna tell you how men don't cheat more, because normally men can't get sex on their own on a good day.
Hmm.
A lot of
Yep.
men are
That's what
not
I was thinking.
a lot of men are not successful. Now, if you're talking about a lot of married men, or a lot of married men, they get approached because a woman already see this is stability. It's proof.
Hmm.
It's proof. Unless they see the woman that they with suffering, they won't even try to, holler at that dude. But if he doing good, then she's gonna turn the temptation up. Let me put it like that, right? Or make it more available to him or easier for him to cheat or step out. But even with that being the case, how many people are married? You know what I'm saying?
That's true
So
too.
so a lot of times it's single people having sex with other single people. But that's why at the end of the day, God frowns on fornication. And it ain't even no competition about who does what because you're both wrong.
Yeah, that is true. That is true, and I agree with that because that's something I used to hear. Women want what they cannot have, and they want what other women want. So if he's like, if this gentleman's a married man, chances are more love gonna see. Well, he's got a woman. He was chosen for a reason, and maybe he's doing it right. See, I'm gonna go for that guy compared to the single man who's not been pre-selected. So I can't validate whether he's dateable or not. It's a real crapshoot. To me, it's a dumbass crapshoot. Why would you want to get with somebody that's already taken? Like the man said, you're wrong either way. It's wrong
Scenarios
either way.
Right.
where people get trapped up in things, but it's definitely wrong. It's wrong.
So if I want a shot at more love, I gotta get another woman in my life. I gotta say I got a girlfriend or wife just to get you to pay attention and be respectful to me and find me attractive. That sounds lame. That sounds lame as hell, but that's what I've been noticing.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically that's just the nature. See, that's the thing too. Like I said, it goes back to a lot of
That ain't
times.
no damn nature.
Hold on, let me. I'm gonna prove it to you. Let me get this real quick, hustle. I'm gonna prove it to
Go
you.
ahead. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
What I mean by it's their nature. Think about how villages are, right? You got couples in that village, you got single people in that village, or whatever the case may be. But whoever that head guy is, that has that voice, that has that essence, that he can control everybody. If he wanted to, he would just take your woman.
Interesting.
You know what I mean? Like
sound like the churches, like the church sometimes, right?
No, I'm saying, but that's
That's
what
cool
exactly
too.
that
Yeah.
they worship the pastor because this man he gives off a power. He or not gives off a power, but they look at him and be like they hanging on his every word. He's dressed to the nine. He's financially secure. So what woman wouldn't want that? Because that's what y'all desire anyway. Because you're supposed to.
What woman? I think a lot of women would bypass that, but I know that there are some that wouldn't.
No, I'm saying think about it. I'm talking about
From a
hold
stability
on. No,
standpoint.
I'm listening. No, I'm listening. This is his qualifications, right? He's a man of God. He's in control of the church. So he got people that he gets to tell what to do and delegate, you know what I'm saying, orders to or whatever like that. He's financially straight because he about to pass his plate to this congregation and you about to watch him get all this money. Like all of this stuff is making these women look at this man and hold him in high regard. That's why he's able to, perform marriage counseling and hey, depending on what kind of person he is, he gonna counsel her all right. Because we done heard the story about these pastors. But how they do that? Because that power, man. But at the same time, y'all are not wrong for wanting the strongest man in the room. That was my whole premise. There
I
is
get what
nothing
you're
wrong.
saying.
There is nothing wrong with a woman wanting the strongest person in the room. That
But
does
it's
not,
wrong if he's
that does
married.
not necessarily mean she don't love her current husband. Because if she's with her current husband and she doesn't see the potential of him being a future leader in case that person gets old, gets sick, or whatever, she wouldn't even waste her time with him. So think about the movie. You seen the movie The Chronicles of Riddick? Hustle and Muscle. Have you seen that movie, The Chronicles of Riddick, with Vin Diesel? Well,
I
anyway,
didn't see it. I didn't see it in its entirety, but go ahead.
the woman was with this dude that was part of this organization, but he was like, I'm next up, and I'm getting ready to take my power. And his wife was there steadily telling him, you need to take your power. Because if she didn't believe in him, because she was like, you got the capabilities, you're the one that's doing all the fighting, you know what I'm saying? You're the one that the people look up to, you should be in charge. If she didn't think he had the potential, why would she even be with him? And this is what I'm saying. This is,
Well, it has to be deeper than just from a power standpoint,
I
you know.
understand that, but why would what I'm saying is a woman in her right mind is not going to want to be with a man that can't stand shoulder to shoulder with other men.
Well, yeah, no woman wants a weak man,
Right.
right?
Exactly. Because think about it. You can have 5 men from different places. They're all powerful in their own right, but you have one of them.
I always like that's one of my biggest things. Like, if you are a weak man, if you are a follower, that's one of the most unattractive things to me. Like, you gotta be able to lead.
To most women. Yeah, to most
You
women.
gotta
You're
be.
absolutely right. You to
Some
most
women want pushovers and they want to be able to control everything. No, baby.
No, they don't. That's
I need you to
no,
I
that's
need you
operating
to
out of hurt.
lead, or this is not gonna go well.
Yeah,
Lead.
but that's operating out of hurt. And this goes back to what we were talking about a couple of hours ago, having the discernment. Because if you got a dude that's weak and you know he weak, then you're manipulating him.
Absolutely.
That's true. Yeah.
And let me say this real quick to
I
piggyback
want
off.
a man that I can control. If I can control you, no.
Somebody else can. Yep.
Yeah, I don't want that.
And let me say this real quick to piggyback on what the gentleman was saying. Now, yes, a man must be strong. A man must be able to lead. But I think women need to have some discernment for what leadership is. You know, you can't be you can't be the type that's gonna misconstrue leadership for, being controlling or domineering. You say you want a strong man, but at the same time, he's too controlling, he's too overbearing, yada yada yada. But at the same time, a weak man is easier to control, so he's no good. So you better decide for yourself what you really want. How to separate being a doormat, how to separate being a leader from a dictator. The two are not the same thing, but I think we get that confused so many times. It's ridiculous.
So it's leadable. Well, he said, but you have to be leadable also.
Yeah. But what
It's
I was go ahead.
leadable.
Yeah, leadable. Yeah.
Okay.
How you gonna lead somebody that's not willing to
I
follow?
was trying to figure out if that was
Absolutely, that too.
Yeah.
You can't lead. See, because leading a woman or because this ain't just women, trying to be a leader to somebody who's not going to follow is like
That's
trying to
true.
save somebody from drowning that don't know how to swim.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you do have to
If
be.
he knew how to swim, he wouldn't be drowning.
I'm kind of sleepy,
But
so I was like, hold on, is leadable a word? Leadable is a word.
Yeah, it is. Able to lead. You have to be able to lead or able to follow somebody's lead.
Right. But he has to be very clear in how he leads. Like, for me to follow you, there has to be clarity, baby. You got to know where you're going.
Yeah, I had a situation like that, and my wife understood because the way I broke that down is like, I told you what we're getting ready to do. That's what I have right now. I can't give you the whole scope of things, but like I said, my knowledge ain't something I just thought of off the top of my head.
That's so good that
so
you
what-
were honest like that. I can't give you the whole scope. Yeah.
Right. So what ended up happening was I saw something coming across the I saw something coming across the headlines that basically was saying that they're getting ready to push everybody out of Atlanta. And this was like 2018, 2019. So I left. You know what I mean? And I was like, I left a salary job and all because the salary job, yeah, it was a salary job, but they were getting ready to hire somebody to take my place and pay them less. And they didn't even know that. They didn't even know or understand that. And I was like, you know what? But since y'all gonna do me like this, and matter of fact, it was a church. This building was a part of a church. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
since y'all about to do that, then I'm about to go ahead and bounce. I'm about to take my talents elsewhere because if I'm work, because
Right.
I was working 20, I was salary. So you know what salary mean? It's unlimited hours basically because you
Mhm.
salary. And
Right.
I was maintenance, so I was 27. I was 24/7 on call.
Mm-hmm.
So I took that thought process and I was like, hold on. If I can dedicate this much time to somebody's job, I can do this for myself. And it won't be, I won't be worrying about a salary cap because they actually stiffed me out of a $2,500 raise that I was entitled to. That was the one
How
that
much?
was a $2,500 raise I was entitled to. Like,
Mm.
that's a couple of coins once you add it up.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Anyway, so to make a long story short, I saw all this stuff coming across the horizon and I had to make a move as the leader of my family. And like I said,
Mm-hmm.
I can't give you all the details because I don't have them. I'm not because right
Right.
now I'm not leaning on my own understanding. Now, mind you, I do have the plan enough to where we ain't gonna be in no situation. But
I love that.
that's why we
Yeah.
have to make this move now.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, the day that we ended up buying a house, she looked back and was like, yeah, you couldn't have told me all of this was gonna happen. I couldn't have told her we were gonna buy a house. I couldn't have told her that I was gonna end up making a movie. None of that stuff.
But she
None
believed in you.
exactly. But it took for her to believe in me. That's the key
Mm-hmm.
too. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you were also very consistent with her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I can honestly say, and she can honestly say that she wasn't 100% on board. But the reason why she was able to follow me is because she was like, this, at the end of the day, this is my husband.
Mm-hmm.
So I
So Joseph, I do have a job. I work from home. I normally go in at 11:30. It's so funny.
cause we've been on for a minute. We messing people up. We might have been the last thing they
Brittany
see
says
before they
start
went to
streaming
sleep.
on Sundays. No, so normally I go live with Bolo on Sundays, and it's
Okay.
very structured, and we have a topic based around a scripture. But
Okay.
this week I have been so busy. Like my dad's birthday was last week, my nephew, my son's birthday is today.
That's
My
what's
work
up.
schedule has been crazy. So like I'm really big on studying before I get up here. I don't just get up here. So I didn't really have time to do that this week. So I said, let's just have a live talk discussion tonight, you know? And I didn't plan to go 10, 11 hours, but
Right.
it's been good though.
It's been
It's
great.
been interesting.
It's been a great conversation. I
Yeah.
can
And
say that.
again, it's so refreshing to hear a man speak highly of his wife.
Yeah. Cause I mean, at the most important thing a man can do or going to do is pick the woman that he spends his life with.
Mm-hmm.
Like for real. So you know what I mean? That's why I don't believe in that gender war and I'm not
Thank
with it.
you.
I don't perpetuate it. It ain't none. We don't need to be beefing with each other. We don't need to be competing with each other. We
Mm-hmm.
need each other.
We do. That's what I always say. God did not create us to be against each other like this.
Oh,
And I do feel like a lot of times people just want to be on a panel and just argue and be mad. I don't think people are looking for solutions. The majority, I should say.
yeah. They rather like
And
you
some
spoke
people
on it
just want to
earlier.
prove a point and be right, you know?
But you spoke on it earlier. People rather debate.
Hold on, what did you say, Stan?
Because people, you said it earlier, people rather debate than actually have a conversation. But
Mhm.
if we actually have a conversation, we can come to an accord and start to understand each other. Because
Right.
the difference between a debate and a conversation is a debate, you trying to prove your point. When you're having a conversation, you're supposed to be having a conversation out of love. I'm
Mhm.
not coming up here to prove nothing, to do nothing like that, but I'm coming up here out of love to let you know that now, like, hope ain't dead. You know what I mean?
Oh,
If you can
please
recognize
say it again, please.
yeah, if you can recognize it, then you will know how to pick better.
Oh, you better preach to the single folks. I'm listening. That's true.
Damn, what did I miss?
No, he's just saying hope is not lost because
Mhm.
YouTube apparently it is.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
see,
and
look, more love. People think that this social media is a bad thing. I'm gonna tell you how it's
Mhm.
not a bad thing.
It's a gift,
Like,
gift and a curse.
yeah, but people are
Mhm.
upset about what these, people are upset about what people are saying.
Yes.
When really y'all should be thanking them.
Mhm.
Y'all should be thanking them because now see, you ain't got the experience dating them. Just remember
Hmm.
who that person was and write them off your list. That's not the one I
Yes.
want. I can tell by that mentality. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
because it's already hard enough for us to find decent people. But if you listen hard enough, you'll be like, oh, okay, this is a decent person, or this is not a
Right.
decent person. I think you're a decent person, my love.
Hmm.
That's why me and you had the conversation that we have.
Mhm.
And I wouldn't even think to call you out of your name or nothing like that because that ain't even the kind of energy that you put out, especially not towards me. You feel what I'm saying?
Thank you. Mhm. But
But
some men will try to find a way to do it and be disrespectful anyway. I don't get it.
trust me, I was here. You remember the conversation that you probably don't, but you remember the time when me, you, and Mr. Logic was up here?
I didn't. I don't remember. I don't remember having y'all up here together.
Yeah,
But
we was up here. Because
okay.
we went all night, and then he came up there that morning, and he came in with BS to derail you know what I'm saying, to derail the conversation and do all this extra goofy stuff. And I'm
Mhm.
like, see, the problem with what he did is he don't know. I'm getting my information from God. I'm not coming here to play.
Mhm.
So when you come with me with that stuff, I already got the armor and I'm already equipped for it. But at the same
Right.
time, it showed in real time how people could actually talk themselves out of a spot. Because
Yeah.
even if
Now
you
I will say this about I love Logic.
Mhm.
But he will joke a lot at the wrong time.
Right.
And I have to tell him, stop.
But I'm saying I seen it in you in your body language and even in your voice. You was like, you know what I'm saying? You a cool dude, Logic, and I like you. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
when a woman say I like you, they like you. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like it's just you know what I mean? But at the same time, I also saw in that conversation where you was like, yeah, no, like I can't believe you think like this, or I can't believe
Mhm.
you behaving like this. Like, I don't know. The chance that you might have had, you just kind of messed that up. And I'm not saying that in a bad way, but this is what happens in reality.
Mhm.
People will talk themselves out of the spot. People will talk themselves out of good graces. These people are on the internet, as beautiful as they are, the stupid stuff that they're saying. If a dude was going to take them seriously, they saw that and they like, never mind.
Mhm. Oh, you saying with the women too?
Just period. Because it's dudes that get up here and say stuff too. Like this dude might be
Yeah.
a handsome dude to this female, you know what I'm saying? Seem like he got his stuff going on because he got, businesses and this, that, and the third. But then out of all the stuff that he said, he might have said something that was like, "Oh wow, no, I don't know about all that,"
Mhm.
and you turned off. Simple as that. Like
Yeah.
that happens.
Mhm. I think a lot of people come on the internet as like just characters. I don't think a lot of people come on the internet as themselves. And I think that's why I don't really resonate with a lot of people in channels
Mm-hmm.
because I come up here as myself. I'm like, okay, I'm 39 years old. I don't have time for, but I love to laugh and have a good time too within reason. But some things just become ridiculous. I'm like, really?
For the record, you look good for your age. Salute to you, my lady.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I will
I
be
got you.
40 in March of 2026.
So I got okay. So I got 2 years
Oh,
on
thank
you.
you,
Okay.
people. Thank you for tuning in.
I told you, Mo Love, before that. That's what I'm saying. That's one of the reasons why I like you, because as a man, we love to meet women who attitude match how they look. The inside match the outside.
Thank you. My dad was so like, he did not play about that. Growing up, like, he would tell us, okay, like, even though he thought like we were, decent looking girls, he would always say, but the inner beauty is what makes you beautiful. Your outer beauty is counted out. If your inside is ugly, then your entire being is ugly. He didn't. My dad did not play about that, but yeah, I appreciate it. And this took work. This took me growing my relationship with the Lord, and I still have a long way to go. I'm still learning how to be silent when necessary, because sometimes I can just speak too soon or speak out of emotion. But I just thank God for growth, one day at a time. Yep, I do. So, Hustler, you said I'm older, or are you older?
I got you by 2 years.
Oh, okay. So we're right there together. But
You said
I turned
how old?
41.
what,
I turned
40?
41 back in July. I turned
Oh, yeah.
41 back in July.
You're up there, buddy. I'm hanging on to mine 39 as long as I can.
I'm
We some
47.
old young people. What's that old saying? You're only as old as you feel. Don't feel
Right.
old.
That's true.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying my best not to. I have to remind myself every day. 40 may be old, but you still got some youth left in you. I mean, come on. In 20 years, I'll be 60 years old. So hey, I better evaluate whatever youth
Don't
I have.
do that. You make it sound so soon. But you know what? That's a blessing. When I look at, oh my gosh, like perspective is everything. I'm about to be 40.
Oh yeah,
That's a blessing.
it is.
That's
Mm.
something to
That's
just
4 decades.
joy about, because when they tell you you won't live past 14, and here I am almost 40, I give God,
14.
yes, like I've gone through some things health wise. So I just thank God. Like, God is so good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
so
agree.
grateful.
I thank God for actually, having, allowing me to live at 23, because I could have basically been gone anyway, but God decided just to let me keep going. I'm a fortunate case, though.
Yes.
Been through a lot of stuff, though.
Mm-hmm.
You got to embrace your age, because everybody don't get to make it to 40. Didn't
Yeah.
somebody didn't somebody just leave here at 31?
Man, I
31.
mean, that's the
Kirk.
what?
True.
Yeah,
And
Charlie
then
Kirk
I
was
think
31.
about I lost my friend. Like, okay, it was this girl. She had a heart. What is that thing? A heart murmur, but she had like the actual machine on her heart
Oh
at
wow.
14. And she would come to school, like I would walk with her because she couldn't really walk fast. Her
Yeah,
heart would be overworked.
yeah.
So that was my girl. And then one day, like, I was like, where is she? And then our teacher told us like she passed in her sleep last night. Oh, that broke my heart. I was like
Yeah,
15.
Wow.
wow,
Yeah.
wow.
So man, I look at it like
Life
some people
precious,
will
man.
make it to
Wow.
half of
I
40,
can
so it is such a huge blessing. I do not take it for granted. I don't. Every day
When
I wake up, I'm like, God, I thank you. You gave me
for
another
real,
opportunity.
right?
Right, right. I was gonna say, Mo, last year I was this close
Ain't
to
no
being
time to
gone
wait.
from this world anyway, because I had a staph infection last year and I was this close. Thank God, literally, thank God my father literally reacted quickly and got me treated as quick as possible. God saved me and my brother. My brother had it worse than me. Well, I got a staph infection and it goes, if I didn't get it treated, it would have gone into my bloodstream though.
I'm so glad you got it treated.
For
I'm
real,
so
yeah,
Yeah,
glad.
that staff will take you up out of here.
I
yeah,
heard.
That's a
Oh,
flesh
yeah.
eating. That's a flesh eating disease, and it don't just stop with your skin. It'll find a spot and it'll just spread
wow.
internally. And if it get internally, it's gonna eat the insides. So yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, my brother had it
I'm
worse
so
than me, but I'm happy he's good now. And then
glad.
I had it though too.
yeah.
Well, I'm so thankful that y'all are, that God healed y'all. EAE, I'm so sorry to hear that. He said my niece passed in 2020 at 16.
Yeah, condolences.
Heart related. Wow. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I
Emily said, I'm proudly 61 years old and God has kept me safe all these years. A lot
um,
of people are not still
Shout
here.
out.
Yes,
Shout
shout
out
out
to them.
to
that is a
shout out
blessing.
to
I pray that God has favor on my life like that. That
Let me
is a
yeah.
can I say something real
Wait,
quick,
but
Yeah.
also go shout
Shout
out
out to
to
all the
my
Gen
mom.
Xers. Shout
but
out to
My
my Gen
mother.
Xers who are still living healthy.
Okay,
different
and
way that she was
I've got Gen X
hold on,
parents.
Riaz. She was 14. I was trying to remember. Yeah, she was 14. We were in the eighth grade. And it just seemed like that happened all of a sudden. Like in elementary school, she was fine. Then the end of seventh grade year, she was like, she just started getting real tired. And then she said, they said I have a rare heart condition. And, you know, maybe 2 months into eighth grade, after that, she passed. And I could
Yeah.
not go to the funeral. I just couldn't. Yeah, but that's why I look at my life. I'm like, God has been so good, you know.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Um, yeah, I went forward to a case as well. Literally, I did tell about like was that last week or like I don't know, a few days back or something. I can't remember when. I I I actually experienced shock because somebody what happened to this guy was you guys on there's this road behind the fence of my home and
I can't.
literally
Prius, your mic is going in and out.
You're
okay,
kind
let
of
me
going in
fix
and
it.
out, sir.
Oh, sorry. How about now? Sorry, God. Oh my God, man.
That's better.
This thing is giving me a headache.
Well, it's you may want to come back in. It's messing up.
Okay, how about now?
It's still the same. You may want to try coming back in and out.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm surprised y'all still live. I'm on my
I
lunch break now. I'm
cannot believe,
surprised y'all
I
still
cannot
live.
believe this.
I'm thankful to
Stan,
still be live.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, I'm thankful.
We went from the begin. I don't know if he was there in the beginning. We went from Mark 8:36. We talked about that. We talked about how God kept us through some of our, darkest moments, like situations you've gone through where you knew only God could get the glory out of that situation. Then we had a few races hit the panel
Yeah,
and checked them pretty well.
Racist?
yep.
Ooh,
Racist,
I wish I was here. You said racist or what?
Yeah,
racist,
yeah.
yes.
Suspected
I
white.
wish I was here for that. Would have checked their happy asses. We don't do that over here. I had one on my panel back in December of this past December of last year. Had to put his little ass in check. I'm like, bro, we don't do that over here.
Yeah, they came over here with the Charlie Kirk praise. You know what I'm saying? It's
And
like,
more like it was a lot going on earlier. No, it wasn't Imperious. It was a Pagoda, and it was Vanta.
I
Yep.
know who Imperious is, but I don't know the other two. He was
Oh,
on my show one day acting a fool.
Imperious is a whole new level of. Oh, I don't even think I would let him come up.
I mean, he got into one of my panelists back in March. But the first time he was on my show, yeah, he was pretty cooperative. He made some good points. But the second time, he kind of antagonized one of my panelists. And I had to kick him off for a while. Then Sexy Red put him in place. Shout out to Sexy Red. She put his ass in check.
Oh, I remember her. Okay, Vanta Black. I don't care. Vanta is out of control. Vanta is not. Uh.
I think
And
Rios is backstage.
the irony of a name like Vanta Black, Vanta means the blackest black.
Cause he's Somalian. Yeah,
Something like that.
but he went out of his way to make it known. You know.
Oh yeah, the colonizer is the best thing smoking.
Mm.
And see, that's the problem. They'll tell all these lies so long that they start to believe it,
Mm-hmm.
and they don't
What did he
understand
go
the
to say?
tools.
He said black people were not around when Jesus was around. The Israelites snuck into their land.
Yeah.
What else did he say? He said a lot of things that were just
Mhm.
completely off.
Egregious.
Yeah,
Egregious.
definitely.
All the talking points that Charlie Kirk had about black people, they true. Because another black person that don't like black people said it.
And that's the worst. The black people that don't like black people. Now I understand you have blacks who are just, I don't know, they try to view it from both sides. But as long as you don't act like you don't see the racism, you're cool with me. But when you act like delusional about a thing, no, that's the problem. I can't. Right, M. Mills. Yes, ma'am.
And now that I think about it, when y'all went live, I was just getting ready for bed while y'all was going live. Literally getting ready to go to bed. So
Mm-hmm. EAE said, I have to pretend I care about Charlie Kirk's death around people so I don't get canceled. Well, I don't think you have to pretend like you care. I think it's very tragic the way that he went
it
out.
is.
It's
It
very
ain't about
tragic.
his race. It is. I mean, come on, the man lost his life while giving a speech.
That
That's
was so
tragic.
sad. Now, did he make some racist remarks? Absolutely. But I will never celebrate um someone's death. I can't do it. I don't have it in me.
Right. That's good.
Yeah. But world class said y'all need to stay out them white folks' business. Well, the only thing I brought up was, some of the comments. But yeah, you're right.
But if somebody in the, let's say, in the event that somebody did a mass horrible thing and took out or deleted or caused harm to a lot of people, if the
Hmm.
event happens and they pass away, is it okay then to celebrate them? Celebrate them
Hold
not
on.
being here, no longer
I
on earth?
just don't believe in celebrating anybody's death, period.
I
Okay,
don't either.
what's up? That's why I asked. That's why I
You
posed.
do, Stan?
No, no. I said that's why I posed the question, because
Okay.
that was the right answer. In
Yeah.
terms of, you're supposed to be across the board with it, and if
Hmm.
that's how you feel across the board, then nobody should be able to sway that. So no, that was good. No,
But you asked a good question. You were like, he was like, yes, I want to say RIP to Charlie Kirk and God bless his family, his wife, the kids. And then you said, what about George Floyd? He said, nope. I said, oh,
yep.
okay.
There you go. He just exposed himself.
Mm-hmm.
So it's okay for you to do that for him, but not him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a mess.
Hmm. But you black. All right, cool,
That's
cool.
crazy.
That's the thing. It's like, nah, man. Like people like that, they'll get in and see. The problem with that is he got that mentality, but he got the same complexion as us, right?
But yeah, but
So
he said
no,
on several occasions, like you haven't heard him, and I'm glad he didn't. Well, he knows not to go there over here, but he will say, I can't stand dumb ends.
yeah, but I mean, you shouldn't be able to stand a dumb end. But see, when they say that, they're only talking about black people.
Exactly. That's why I correct him every time.
But if you knew the definition of what a N word is, it says it's an ignorant person. So an ignorant person don't just come in
But
black.
we know 9 times out of 10 when people reference.
Yeah, we know we talking. Yeah, we know they're talking about
Mhm.
specifically us.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, but I don't look at it as an insult. You gonna call me a dumb end one
Liberated.
based off of one conversation that we had? Based off of one conversation.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you. And liberated, you know my sister is like a pro black, right? She was in the
Okay.
chat saying, stand, stand, go stand. Like it was so
I ain't
funny.
even see it. That's what's up, man. Salute to you.
Yes, but you were ready when he was like, I just want to say RIP to Charlie Kirk. And yeah, you got him right on together.
R.I.P.
Yes,
Like
I
he was
agree.
godly or something. Really? You think and boy, I've been saving this because I ain't really wanted to say this because I know it sounds terrible. And I'm not celebrating nobody, passing either. But the stuff that he said, and he been harassing this man's daughter for the last almost decade.
Hmm.
The problem with that is for everybody who think that he going to heaven, George Floyd is gonna be waiting at them gates to Sparta kick you
Hold
right
on.
in your chest. I'm just saying.
Hold on now. Um, oh yeah, world class you already know. Yeah. But that's why I have to be very careful with the political topics, and
Hmm.
because I know it can get very emotional. And it
Yeah,
did.
yeah. Just like they say in relationships, don't talk about politics and religion.
Yeah.
You talking about a
That's
fight?
why even when we do it, like when we do a live, it's structured. When Bolo is here, people know like this is a Bible based live. We believe in Christ. Like if you come here to debate, now it's cool if you lack understanding in something, because there have been times where I didn't understand the thing and we kind of went back and forth on that. But people that just want to come up here to debate all day, go back and forth, we don't do that. But tonight, I guess I had a little time because I did want to hear people's opinions on Charlie Kirk, and just I had a few questions.
Yeah. See, I talked about it a while because I didn't appreciate, and I'm on neither side of the aisle. But my issue was, and I'm like, how are people not catching this? Y'all talking about y'all know what this person's political affiliation is, and y'all don't even know who the person is.
Hey, Venus Boo. Yes, we are. Right.
And I'm like, how does that work? You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? You know it. And then when they did catch him, the FBI said that he ain't cooperating. So if he's not cooperating, why are y'all still going with a narrative of why y'all think this man did what he did?
Hmm.
So it's like, no, y'all doing this because y'all are butthurt one, and
Hmm.
y'all trying to spark tensions, you know what I'm saying, and keep tensions going between black people and white people. And what really made them mad, on top of the fact that, like I said, it was one of them who did it,
Hmm.
it messes them up because they, like I said before, that's a show. And even the people that was cheering when it happened, That showed
Yeah,
them
that's.
that everybody ain't with your white supremacist rhetoric.
Mhm.
And that's not good for white supremacy as a whole.
Mhm.
They thrive off the next generation being able to be racist as them. Cause they ain't
Yeah.
gonna be here forever.
Mhm.
That's just like I want to train my kids, especially my son. I want to train my son to be more like me so he can see the value in a woman the way I seen value in a woman. We have to pass
Absolutely.
that stuff down. But if you're
Mhm.
passing hate down, then it's gonna keep going.
Right.
And I don't think that we can afford to be naive to overlook that. And that's why I
Mhm.
don't like about that rhetoric. That's why
And
it's so
I don't like also now I know that there are blacks who just wait for something to pop up and they say, oh, racist, racist, racist over everything. But I don't like when I don't appreciate if you call out the racism. I don't appreciate how our people will say, oh, you have victim mentality. No, that's not always the case. You
no,
know?
it's not the case. And these folks are showing who the real perpetual professional victims are. They
Liberated.
perpetual
Yeah.
victims. Like these folks got all the privilege and all this, and what they cry about. They're taking our jobs. They're taking a job a white person's supposed to have. If anybody worked
Mhm.
around white people long enough, and this ain't no knock, this ain't no hate towards I hate all white people, but stop me when I'm lying. There's too many
Yes.
white people who put their family members in a job, qualified or not.
Yeah.
Qualified or not, they'll put their family members in a job.
Quick.
Guess what?
Real quick.
But that's what you're supposed to do, right? But at the same
Mhm.
time, don't tell me just because you've seen a black man as a pilot, you wonder if he's qualified.
Yeah.
I wish I was
And
the
that's
owner.
another thing Vanta said when he came up. He said, I will never trust a black pilot. Never.
Right, right,
I said, wow. Vanta, you really showing out tonight.
yeah, right. But do we get to feel like that about pilots that are not black? No, we don't. We don't have that
Right.
luxury. Like I said,
Mhm.
and plus we're not hateful. We're not hate filled hearted people. We're just not. We're not
Mhm.
hate-filled hearted people. So we don't automatically assume, oh, this pilot white. You know what I'm saying? Oh, is he qualified, or did
Right.
one of his uncles put him in the cockpit? Get
Right.
out of here, man.
Mhm.
Hey
You supposed
Brandon, I forgot.
Hey, y'all doing good?
I get in my conversation and I forget. Hey, how are you?
Hey,
I'm good.
Brandon.
What y'all doing? What y'all doing still up? You supposed to be in bed.
I know, Brandon. I did not plan to be live this long, but it has been a very interesting live.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh,
people
sorry,
done
quick.
went and people done left, got a whole night's sleep, and came back, and we still.
I
I did.
know.
That's what's up,
I went
man.
to bed and I woke up. Y'all still cooking.
I think that's
Okay.
God.
Wait, sorry.
You a lot, Brandon. Did you want to say something or add to what you've heard?
Yeah, I mean, I was hearing a lot about what my man was talking about AI, and I spoke
Mhm.
on this yesterday on I forgot whose show it was, but yeah, man, basically AI is going to be like a god, literally.
Yes, I know. Mhm.
Um, I'm not sure if y'all like for me to elucidate how, but the implications are quite astounding. Um, if y'all watch, if you want to get a little, get up to date with what uh, we can predict in the future for AI, go to Joe Rogan's podcast. There's a guy who talks about
Mhm.
the sophistication of AI and how that's relative to human society and the changes we'll see. One of the things they're predicting in 10 years is that
But wasn't that the
all
God?
humans,
Wasn't he the Godfather of AI?
who?
The guy you talking about?
No, I don't think so. He was just a commentator, but he was
Oh, okay.
talking
Because
about it.
the Godfather of AI was on that Joe Rogan podcast too.
Oh, I didn't see that. I need to watch that. I'm glad you told me. But yeah, I mean, let's just think
Fine.
about it. AI will be able to cure almost every human illness. One of
Well,
the human, huh?
really?
Yeah, no, it
Yeah.
won't.
Well, let's think
No,
about
no,
it.
it,
Let's
it won't. No,
hold
it
on,
won't.
hold on, hold on.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay,
My bad, bro.
hold.
My
Yeah, all right. So, and let's think about the human cell and the molecular constituency of
Mhm.
a human cell. You have the DNA, which is in the nucleus, carries all of your genetic information. You get 23 chromosomes from your mom, 23 chromosomes from your father.
Mhm.
Only the male carries the Y chromosome, which is why I'm so over this trans um, ideology. But I digress on that. Cancer
hold on,
invades the human
hold
cells
on, Brandon. They can't
using
duplicate the
DNA.
God gene.
Yeah. Oh, hold up, though, bro. That's another subject. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we need to talk about that. You need to get with me. We need to talk on another program. We're gonna cover that. That's a good one. But let me finish about epidemiology and human pathology
Yes, sir. Rock
relative to
out.
AI. Yeah. So AI. Where was I? See, you done messed me up. I'm ADHD. No, okay.
You
So yeah,
said,
cancer.
uh-huh.
Yeah, cancer comes into the cell, binds to the DNA, corrupts it. We run computers on DNA. A computer's going to, I mean, they already can read DNA and extract
Mhm.
all of the genetic information on a strand of DNA. So this was 10 years ago. We've been running computers on DNA. Now AI is going to be able to read your DNA and read the genetic information that can be that's corrupted off of that human cell and be able to reverse it. So you're not going to see any kind of human sicknesses like that anymore. Um, we are, if they don't sequester the information about um, what our ailments are, we're going to be able to fix that. The only reason why we have so much death in America is because of our diet. But yeah, AI is going to be able to kill all of that. AI will be so powerful in 30 years that it will be like a god. It's going to do almost supernatural things. I mean,
Mhm.
it's going to be able to it has the computational power to figure out phenomenon in the scientific realm that we haven't been able to answer for 200 years. AI, Chat GPT 4.5 has already passed the Turing test. If you look back in the 1950s, Alan Turing, basically the Turing test is, um, it um, determines whether so if a computer is said to pass the Turing test, it
Mhm.
means that a computer has a mind just like a human and it's indistinguishable. It's able to conceptualize, not just, number crunch, which is what most computers do. They just number
Right.
crunch
I have a
and read
question.
codes of data. And
Mhm.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
So I have a question. You don't think that they already have cures for those things? They're just hitting, but the pharmaceutical industry makes so much profit off of us, so they don't release those things. So I think that the cures are already there, right?
Oh man, Mo Love, I love how you ask those
But
questions.
they are. They have. Yeah, I believe
You
that they're.
When it comes down to that
in
cancer stuff,
1970.
Henrietta
Go
Henry,
ahead.
Henrietta Lacks blood cured just about all of the cancers except for
Say it
probably
Mhm.
again.
a few.
Say it
But then
again.
Henrietta Lacks, last name LAX, Henrietta Lacks.
Yeah.
Her
Mhm.
blood, look it up. Look up how many how many different strains of cancer that her blood cured, right?
Her
Wow.
blood.
But the thing about it, this is what science does. Science can reverse engineer a cure just the same way they can take a disease and make a vaccine out of it.
Mm-hmm.
They can reverse that process.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. You are exactly right. And if you are a science geek like me, you understand how that makes sense.
Yeah.
In 1970, we, the government, funded by the National Institute of Health, American Cancer Society, they funded a project to literally destroy cancer. We did it. We spent about a few hundred thousand on controlled experiments with mice and stuff, and we used, the control group was in mice, and we, using various methods, we were able to actually turn cancer on and off. Um,
Uh,
so to answer
it's-
your question, look at Dr. Sebi. Okay, yes, cancer can be healed by
yeah. Doc
basic
said there's
advances
only one
in plants.
disease.
Yeah, antioxidants, carotenoids, fiber that kills cancer. Guess what? Plants kill cancer. Well, they don't exactly kill it. I mean, you can't rewrite the DNA. You have to. I used to think that, but they do reverse it. We've seen that. It's plainly obvious at this point. Look at all the centenarians around the blue zones around the world. They live 20 years longer than we do. Why? Because they eat plants, a lot of plants. We are um, actually we're frugivores. We subsist mainly on fruits. But modern medicine today is not homeopathic. There is allopathic. It just treats the symptoms. It doesn't cure it.
Mm-hmm.
AI will be able to cure it. That's just another way of them doing it. So AI will be the first thing that will be able to cure it. But AI is going to be like a god. It's going to be able to. There's going to be in about 10 to 20 years. You won't see a lot of politicians. You won't see a lot of doctors. We don't need no doctors anymore. You won't see a lot of pharmacists. You won't see a lot of law enforcement.
This is
Basically, you
scary.
won't see a lot of people on jobs. Well,
Mm-hmm.
it's scary, but we
Well,
better get ready.
I'm
We better buckle
yeah.
up. I mean, they
Interesting.
already got AI. If you go on OnlyFans.com, I learned this by my pastor. You go on OnlyFans.com, they have AI porn stars.
That look
My
real.
pastor, yeah, they do everything. Yeah, my pastor taught me this. Yeah, but
That,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It's just scary. That can make everything appear real, you know.
Well, judgment
yeah, I
is
saw them.
really
These
But I can
OnlyFans,
tell.
these
Can't you,
these
can
OnlyFans
you,
porn stars are making more money than the real girls now.
but can't you tell, like when you watch certain reels and IG
No,
videos when it's
no,
AI? I can.
my
I
love is indistinguishable now. That's how good AI technology's gotten.
I'm sorry. I can look at something and be like, that's AI.
Put
okay.
money on it.
But
You have a
see,
point though.
I'll,
everybody
look,
don't have
I'll
that
show
eye.
you.
Everybody
But
don't
I
have
If,
can
that
look
eye.
at it. I'm like, okay, this is definitely AI.
Yeah, if you're
my
God
look,
fearing, if you're God fearing the way you say you are, then you have a different vision than other people.
Okay, because I can see it. I'm like, this is definitely AI.
Right.
Good
my
Like
point.
love.
I can see I
I
don't know, I can't explain it, but I can tell.
But the
Okay.
I'll give you
reason why I
twenty five
Okay,
said
hundred
that,
dollars
can
if
I
you can
share
determine
something, please?
tell the
Hold on,
difference. Some of it.
Green wasn't.
It's kind of crazy.
What did you say?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's funny. I'll donate $2,500 to your show if you can be able to tell some of them. But
Okay,
I mean, my that's besides the point. The thing
don't just
is,
say that now, because I can definitely do it.
yeah. Well, listen, like we gotta start thinking about this. And one of the other things I covered, and this is my own postulation, is that AI will replace God. We won't need God anymore because we'll see this technology that can do all of these
Well, that's the
things.
Antichrist, and God,
Right.
I
Exactly.
don't think God will let that.
We'll,
God will only allow that to happen for so long.
yeah,
We will always,
Yeah, that's why I call him
we'll
God.
never
always.
not need God.
Hey,
We'll
what's your name,
never
bro?
not need God. Stan.
We
Yeah,
definitely
you. That's why
Yeah.
I called in because you were cooking on this. And you got me thinking
Uh-huh.
like he's right. AI is going to be integrated with the Antichrist, and I was thinking
Mhm.
about that, and I was thinking about,
Really
you know,
interesting.
I've been thinking about that for a few years now, and I'm glad you are not. I'm not the only one who sees this. There is going to be an
Exactly.
integration with AI and the Antichrist somehow,
Yeah.
and
I'm gonna tell you how it's linked to the Antichrist. It's even in the name. It's called artificial intelligence, right?
man, hey,
Mm-hmm.
somebody get this boy a
What
donation. This
is
dude,
it?
this
What
is
is
some good
intelligence?
stuff.
What is intelligence if it's not the knowledge that you get from God?
Interesting.
So if it's artificial,
That's an old question that philosophers been answering for about 100 years now.
yeah, they ain't
Do you
asked
study
God.
philosophy?
They ain't asked God. God would have told them.
Do
He
you
told
study
me,
philosophy?
huh?
Yeah, you. You study
Am I?
philosophy?
Nah. Nope.
Oh, because that's
I just pray.
you actually. That's actually a old. That's Yeah, you need to look that up, man, and see like you're thinking like the forefathers. So you have a very good mind in that regard. But yeah, these like it's like we just need to get we need all of us need to update our files and thinking about start thinking about this kind of stuff
Mm-hmm.
and
Cause I mean,
because your
'cause-
job is gonna go away.
Oh my gosh.
yep.
Yep, it
Yeah,
sure is.
that's right.
Goodbye.
I already know. Mm-hmm.
But see,
Yeah,
at the same
We're
time,
gonna have to
but
use our God-given talents and
no, not
operate
exactly.
in
not
our
just that, more love.
purpose. Yeah, I operate in our purpose.
But more love. That's what again, that movie The Matrix. That's what they was talking about. They even showed it in Demolition Man.
But I
They're
know
gonna
it's gonna
they're
it's gonna
gonna
be
they're gonna
tough.
Man, was
force
that
Yeah.
not the best
they're gonna
movie ever?
force they're gonna force God's people underground to have to
Yeah, I
fend
get
for
it. It's gonna be
themselves.
rough.
So
Uh-huh.
that's why you have to know. That's why it's important for us to know how to. Basically, the only way you're going to survive if you still retain the knowledge of how they survived off the land prior to how this system is set up now.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they
Yeah,
set it up
Mm,
for you to depend on using a bank card, to depending on going to the grocery store. So now, only thing they got to do is, oh, no, you can't come into this grocery store unless you got this chip.
Mm.
You can't access your money unless you got this chip. So once they
Right.
yeah,
program the society to do that, the people that's not with that, they're gonna be forced underground or what they call off the grid.
yo, I
So
love this nigga right here.
right. So when you
That's
off the
real.
grid, when you off the
Mm-hmm.
grid, you got to get it how you live. You know
Got
what
to.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and let's think about this. Back in the 19 was it 60s or 70s, they dropped a bomb, an experimental bomb in I think it was it's one of the overseas countries, Middle Eastern. It was called the gay bomb. What they did was they dropped
Yes, they
a
did.
bomb
Yep.
that had some kind of serum
Yep.
that
Mm-hmm.
turned them in gay. So think
Hold
about
on.
what AI is going to be able
Say
to do.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. He ain't
Oh,
lying.
you didn't? Hey, well, look, you think I'm lying? I'll point you to the governmental site that has this information.
Yep. And then they got the
Yeah,
frogs,
our
but they
government
got the
has this
frogs
information.
from that area and tested them and did
mm-hmm.
experiments on them. That's how they came up with it. But they got
Yeah,
frogs to and they gave them that gay gene and they did turn a male frog into a female frog. So that's why
yep,
I don't have the conversation with people about born that way. No, you're not. They
Yeah.
doing this and you think you are because they introduced this to you. How are you going to be born that way when you can't make another you if you was? You feel what I'm saying? So that's not what
well, you'd
God
have
is
to,
doing.
yeah,
I do see
here's the
some
thing.
people though,
Here's the
like
thing.
born feminine. Like I've had cousins, um, my dad has even said this. Like one of my cousins I know that's gay, he
Mm-hmm.
said, I remember before y'all were born, he just had those feminine traits, and
Mm-hmm.
those are things that you do have
Okay.
to
No,
fight
more
off.
love. More love.
But
Is
my
the
dad
early 1900s?
seemed like he was
Go
always
ahead.
feminine since he could remember. So I
More
do
love.
think that
No,
it's
So
something that
those aren't
you
no
have
more
to fight
love.
against.
No, those aren't
You
traits.
gotta fight that spirit. I
I
get what
know.
you're saying.
Yeah, those are not traits. Those are urges. That ain't no different from temptation. Those are urges. That's not
No, but I'm
traits.
saying when children are little and they already have exhibit those feminine traits. My dad was telling me my cousin, since he can remember, like he just walked kind of like a little girl.
Uh-huh. And
Um,
you want me to tell you the importance of having a father around, just like the importance of having a mom around.
okay,
Just
right. But
because.
I know people, hold on. I know a man and a woman, strong, very strong faith, have been married for over 50 years. Their children, like they were good people, but their son is, fighting that spirit.
Yeah, it's the whole nature versus
Even
nurture
when the
debate is what we
father
were
is
talking
in the
about.
home, and,
Yeah,
and he's very active, very present. That's what I'm saying. Like that spirit does not discriminate,
I know it
whether
don't.
you have a
I
mom and a daddy or whatever.
I have two children like that. I have two
Okay,
children. Yeah, I have two children like that. That's why I'm trying to tell you. Like, cause see
okay,
what it is those are, like I said, urges. But as the parent, you're supposed to catch them. If you see them doing that, that's when you're supposed to input correction. Cause see, them having those urges in and of itself ain't wrong.
yeah.
When you allow that to grow and fester and become something else, then now you
Like
got
when
a
you act
problem.
on it. Mm-hmm.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Because think about it. You got girls that are what we used to call them tomboys.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? But just because you're a tomboy don't mean that you are going to automatically grow up to be this. No, you just like playing with the boys or whatever like that. But it takes your mom to be like, no, no, sweetheart. The boys climb the trees. You come over here. You do this. Or let me show you how
Mm-hmm.
to do this. You know what I'm saying? But that's the importance of us being in our children's lives. If there's
Yeah.
nobody, if there's nobody around to check that, then of course you're gonna have what we got. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But but at the end of the day, if you think about what God's will is for us, that's not in it. Because what did he say about it?
Oh, I
He
agree with you
he
100%.
himself
Mm-hmm.
calls it or refers to it as an abomination. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like,
Yep.
nah, nah.
I don't know.
You know,
It's
I
it's like
agree. I agree.
so
Mm-hmm.
many times in the Bible. I mean, Jesus out of his own mouth in the New Testament, the effeminate man will not inherit the kingdom of God. God made, God is a bigot. God likes the way he designs stuff to be, you know.
Right,
And if you got a problem with it, talk to God about it. don't
right,
don't don't
True.
shoot me at a rally. I'm just telling you what he said.
right. And you know what's another thing? Because they label it as a trait, but isn't it true that we have both energies in us, masculine and feminine?
Mm-hmm.
Don't they say that all the time?
I can,
But
Mm-hmm.
I can see
we
that.
have to have that because especially when you have a newborn, you understand when that comes out.
Right.
You can't do coochie coochie coo and all that extra stuff if you don't have that. If you
Right.
just hardcore thug gangster super testosterone man, then you will never be able to humble yourself down to play with an infant in the way that they need to be played with.
Mm-hmm. So
So
Right.
let me say this really quick. Thank you so much, Stefan, for the $10 super chat. I do appreciate you always. EAE said, "I support the gays. I support the gays. That's the great part of not being religious. I don't have a book telling me people minding their own business are evil for simply existing." Shrugs. So let me say this
Oh,
about gay people. I
oh, let
love
me get.
Some
Okay, go
some of
ahead.
my closest like people, I love them, but once they get to the biblical doctrine side of things, don't ask me my opinion because I'm not going to lie to you.
Right.
It's against God, period. Do I hate you? No. Do I
Right.
dislike you? No, but it is the sin that's a problem. That's like any sin, even the sins that we
Right.
commit. It's wrong.
Exactly.
Nobody is
Can
exempt, but
I
I'm just saying I'm not going to act like it's, you get what I'm saying?
I say
I
I got you.
mean,
can I tackle this question? Can I tackle
I
this
mean,
question,
I
That's
never
one
Molo?
love
said
them.
you're evil. It's the act. Any sin that you commit is evil. Whether
Right.
it's being gay, whether it's fornication, whether whatever you do. So
Exactly.
it's not a specific discrimination against gay people. We just happen to be talking about that.
That's why I said it's a
Well,
urge. It's a urge, just like a temptation. You can have the
Mhm.
temptation to steal. You can have the temptation to delete. You know what I'm saying? That's what those are. Sins of, the
Mhm.
sin is the act of doing the temptation, not the temptation itself.
Right. Right.
Because
What?
just like I said, the
all
person
right, all right.
the person who is like that, or distributing, what I'm saying, those feminine traits in their young boy, I didn't say that little boy was bad.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
that's what I yeah that's what I can't stand. Let me show you how you defeat this argument right here. Now, EAE, I know him. I see him in the chats
I
all the
love
time. All right,
EAE.
so
I know
yeah,
he's
he's cool. He's cool. But let
okay.
me show you how you push back. Let me show y'all. Just watch me push back on this. All right.
Mhm.
So, tell me which philosophical idea or ideology is better for society on average, looking at governmental data. Is it secular humanism or is it Christianity? End of story. That's how you defeat that argument. And
Mm.
by the way, if you're going to make the argument that you can be born gay, then I need to see a gene and I want to extract the genetic information from that gene that you can that clearly shows a gay gene. Or the Human Genome Project has discovered over 20,000 genes covering things like eye color, intelligence, height. We have all that. We've discovered all that. Guess what? We ain't found yet. We ain't found a gay gene. So the
Right.
idea that
Because
you
it ain't
can be
one.
born gay is scientifically inaccurate by default.
And
Um,
can I
now
say something?
I know this is a lot of heteronormative um, mumbo jumbo to them because they don't actually believe in science as much as they claim that the Bible is non-scientific. But by making that argument, you are in fact saying that you are in fact denying the very science which you claim to supplant the information of our quote unquote religious documents. So
Mhm.
on that, to wrap it up, secular humanism is it destroys every society. Look at the Roman Empire, all the
Right.
way to us.
Yeah, didn't
So
God destroy
yeah,
Babylon for
argument
the same
defeated.
reason?
EAE cook
Absolutely.
checkmate.
But see, my thing is, I'm gonna tell you how quickly I dissolved this problem. Because when my child, they told me about it, whatever, and I'm like, yes, I love you. I'm not gonna stop loving you because you're my child. But I don't agree with that, and that's just that. You know what I mean? But at the same
Right.
time, I want you to hold this in your hat. If your father was gay, you wouldn't be here
Mm.
to be gay. You
Real.
feel what I'm saying? To be born gay. Just hold on to that.
That's so true.
Well,
Um.
yeah. Like
Mhm.
um, there's another
Mhm.
thing. If you the argument that I heard this earlier, a few hours earlier, that Christians are very mean and what was the word they used? We're
Uh,
very
condescending.
yeah, condescending. Okay. Um, they did a study. I think it was Harvard or Stanford University. They did a study. The people with the highest morals, that are high and have highest religious principles, make the best employees. They're more ethical. They steal less. They, they perform on their job better.
Right. They
So
less
there's another argument
have fun
for,
and on the job and all that.
yeah. So yeah, that whole argument that us Christians are bad, or are a strain on the society of art, that secular humanistic ideology is completely felonious. And I if EAE or anybody else has any pushback, you just hit me up and I'll pay you $2,500 if you can debate me on it. You
Okay.
can beat me. Riaz, what's up, big dog?
I'm doing good, Brandon. How are you, man? And I fully
That's my
agree with
baby
you,
brother
bro.
right there, y'all. But
Thanks,
yeah,
bro.
hey, I love y'all. I gotta
Happy.
go.
Man,
All
Same here.
right. Thank
young
you,
young
Brandon.
Red. Oh, I'm sorry, Mo. But young
No,
Riaz
Riaz,
is
you ain't
one
gotta
of
be
a kind.
mad at you.
Young Riaz is like a unicorn. Like
He
somebody
is. He is.
saving themselves, man. That's why I say I salute you. I hope you don't take
For
nothing
real.
that I say as me trying to knock or dish you or whatever like that. Cause I respect you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
okay.
If you matter of fact, if you say you 31,
No, I'm 23.
He's 20.
Yeah.
okay,
He young. He
23.
young blood.
I'm about to say if you I thought you were closer to 30 because I was gonna say if you hold this out to 33, the only other person that I know that done that is Jesus.
I
Mhm.
know it.
Right.
Yeah, man. Especially with
Happy
all these TikTok things going on. Yeah. And
Mhm.
Riaz, I love your glasses. Your glasses look like meltdown butterscotch wrappers.
birthday.
I gotta
Thank
get me
you.
something like
Thank you. So basically what it is I've got light sensitivity though. So basically what these colors are made to do is to
Riaz.
help
Just a
me
joke. Just
adjust
a
the
joke. Just
lights.
a joke.
No, I know it's
Yeah.
a joke. I was just trying to explain to some people, though,
No,
who
I
don't
got the same
understand.
kind of glasses. They're basically yellow light takes out the. Okay, no, I'm not gonna get scientific on y'all. Y'all know I'm a science nerd.
Go ahead, tell them what
But
tell them
yellow
what
light,
part of the
yellow.
spectrum it
I work
takes
at a
out.
truck. I work at a custom truck place, and all of the young guys are ordering the yellow lights, kind of like what he has on, because it blocks out certain lights that make it kind of hard to see in fog, and they do a lot of rock crawling. So when you're out there, having the yellow lenses actually helps you see better. So that's
Yeah,
why they do that.
absolutely. Yeah.
So if you
Yeah.
if you're in a sunny area, instead of putting on your sunglasses, get those glasses that Riaz has, and then call me about it and thank me and send me a super chat or something.
Right.
Yeah, but also
Because
before
think
getting
about
those glasses, they'll first get a test first. They call it Erlen syndrome. So, what Erlen is
Yeah.
basically light sensitivity, and
it.
your
Right.
brain and your mind, you take in too much information. It's like lights. You see everything around you. The more you see, you'll see a white color. That's what I see. So, if I take them off, I see all white. So, what I do is first I go get a test, then I, get these sent off and get it cut and it customized with normal glasses though. So I'm short sighted and I got that. So first I have to go get a prescription first, and then I go to the person, and get set, do a test with them, and they'll show me different colors depending on my brain and stuff like that, and how I see and how I feel. And then afterwards though, when I'm done with that, then I send them off, to get cut in America and stuff like that, because over here in UK though, they don't have these types of facilities though to do that. Or I could just send it up to an optician, stuff like that. But over here we don't have these types of facilities to do it. So all all over. So once they send it there, they send it back and I get it, and that's it though. These glasses actually help a lot.
Oh
Hey,
yeah. See,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
purpose
they
of it
do.
is
They do.
it mimics the same yellow tint of the sun.
No, world class. I don't see it like that, bro. World class. What I meant. That's not what I meant, bro. World class. He took
so
it
I
out of
just
wrong
want
context. Nah, he's joking. Though. What I said is, if I take my glasses off, everything is white color to me. Like literally, if I take them off,
Yeah,
I
it's
see a white.
overexposed. Yeah, it's
so I
Yeah.
did
overexposed.
want to let Venus speak because she
Oh
came
yeah,
up
I'm
and
sorry.
she
What's up,
Okay.
sis?
dropped,
Sorry,
What
my bad, though.
You
and then
forgot me, my
Vagoda
dear.
used to go. Hold Vagoda, she came up before you when she dropped. So I want to hear Venus.
Okay, ladies first.
And Bagoda, don't come up here arguing. I'm not in the mood. Um, yeah, we just
Nobody's arguing, my dear. I'm not arguing.
hey, Denise.
Hi, I ain't gonna be long. I just wanted to come support you and say hi. I'm trying to follow the conversation. I really don't know what y'all was talking about.
Oh, it's well, we were the last thing was AI. What were we talking about before that? Racism. We've been all over the place.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was your show
We
about
just end
originally?
up supporting. Huh?
What was your show about originally?
Oh, it was just I mean, I started out with Mark 8:36, what profited a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul. We discussed that for maybe an hour. Then we just kind of ventured off from there. We a few of us gave our testimonies, like some of our most difficult challenges that God's seen us through, and then we had a few racist people hit the panel and went back and forth with that. Yeah, so it's just been,
For real? I'm mad I missed
it
that.
was, girl, it was a lot. So
Okay.
with Pagoda, yes, you came back up.
Yeah, now I'm not in work, so I can talk to you freely.
Okay.
Yeah, at least now I'm literally next to my phone and next to my computer. And also, I want to explain something. When I wrote to you earlier, a few hours before in the today, in the comments, you racist people, I didn't write you racist people. I didn't meant to write that. Okay, when I'm right, let's say it like this. When I write something to you here, or at least
Mm-hmm.
when I'm not here, I'm using the microphone in my phone to write to you quickly and
Okay.
also to fix my English. Okay, so sometimes the microphone does some problems, and I also edited. I also do some editing to what I wrote, writing to you. So get it?
Hey, I ain't gonna
That's all.
lie. I caught that. That was honestly a typo.
Yeah,
That was an honest typo. But
But
all the
what?
other stuff you said was
yeah,
factual.
I was gonna say that. So thank you for, um, I guess bringing clarity to the typo. But even when you were up here, you made a few disrespectful remarks. But it's
Like,
okay.
what?
It's okay.
Look, I just want to say something to all the racists. Look, people like me that are mentally ill, have mentally ill backgrounds. Yo, don't come up here with that nonsense. People like me will find you. I will Google your IP address and see what's happening. So everybody needs to just chill off the racism stuff. Like
Mhm.
your race.
I'm not
First
talking
of
about
all,
racism.
DNA is 90 by the Human Genome Project, a study done in I think was in 2010. The human genome is 99.9% identical. There's no such thing as race. So to say that you disdain a certain race or their
I didn't say anything about
their
race, buddy.
I'm
Don't
not
put
saying
words in
you
my
did.
mouth.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying any racist people in
Well,
general.
what did he say?
I think
What are
you
y'all
cleared
arguing
up.
about? What did he say?
I think you cleared up that you weren't racist. But
He
yeah, I'll
said
just
he said that the Israelites snuck into his country. He said that
I
uh
can say it again. I can repeat what I said basically.
Kirk,
Now you
something
hear me better?
Kirk, he said that black people were not around at the beginning of time. Uh,
No, that's not correct. I
what
said
did
in
he
the time
say?
of G.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's
You
correct what. Let me be accurate, my dear.
yeah,
I
let him
said, and
put
I
it in
was unfortunately, overall, I was wrong. That in the time of Jesus, during the Roman Empire, you didn't have sub-Saharans in here. Okay, and I did a little search after we talked. And
Also,
there
you
were
admit
some
you were wrong.
merchants and some people that got in here in one way or another, but still small communities. When I meant sub-Saharan community, when I meant that there was no sub-Saharans here, or AKA blacks, I meant to say that there is no, native populations here that are, serious numbers. That's what I meant. And
I mean,
overall, it's
on
true.
Jesus' time, EAE.
What?
I'm responding to EAE's comment.
Okay, I don't know who that is, but whatever. I am not here to offend anyone. I'm just I'm telling what history is. Okay. And to say,
So I didn't
basic
get it.
fact,
What was your point?
historic fact, it's not
What's
supposed to offend anyone.
what is your point? I didn't get it. Say it. What was the point?
What?
What was your point? I didn't understand.
My point is in that we had along the. Who is asking me this?
Venus is asking you, what is your
Okay.
point?
My point was, well, we talked about this conversation. We passed from topic to topic, and we talked. Somebody here says that because some illegal people that snuck in Israel a few decades ago, they have a right, or at least that's what that person tried to claim, that they have a right because they're supposed to be sub-Saharan populations in the time of Jesus in here. Okay, that's because of that they have a right to break in my country. That's what people are basically saying. At least the person that says that. Okay, and of course, and also, that's how we
All right.
got into that.
So what is
But
your point?
my point, what my point is that about those specific guys that snuck in here, that even if they're, I wrote it in the comments, but still, even if they are, even if there were sub-Saharan populations here in the time of Jesus, that's not give them any right to break in here.
Who broke in there?
In the 70s,
The
if
Hebrew
the
Israelite.
70s there were some crazy cultists from the USA that broke in here.
He talking about the
Who
Hebrew
Because of
said
the,
the Hebrew
yeah,
Israelite?
some a band of weirdos broke in here, and they are claiming that they are real Jews and the stuff that
No,
they
small
have in
hats.
their
Remember, we
little
can't
cult
use
in
that
the
Yeah,
word.
States.
you can't use that word, and
What?
we're not gonna discuss
Oh, sorry, I
what
forgot.
they are.
Okay, I
That's
will say
so wrong.
I will say my. Okay, I will say
It's so
J's. Okay,
frustrating. This
sorry,
conversation.
I forgot, my dear. Honestly, you are the first one that telling me that it's going to affect your channel badly if I will use
Well,
that word.
it is. I thought most people knew not to say that.
I never saw anyone being busted or something
No,
It
for
you're
saying
doesn't
not
that.
matter.
supposed
Just
to
be
say the
respectful. If
same
the host
word.
asks you not to say it, then
Okay,
don't
that's
say
what I'm
it. What is
doing,
the
man. That's
argument
what I'm
about?
doing.
All right, so
Okay,
move
that's what
on. What
I'm
is this
doing.
your
Small hat.
conversation?
Okay, my dear, that's what I'm doing. I forgot for a second, but now I remembered. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Relax. What the host wants is what the host gets.
Okay, so move along. What was your get back to your topic?
Okay, that's
He's saying that
just
the
wanted to
Hebrew Israelites, which are claiming they're the small hats or whatever, snuck into his country. It's just all over the place.
Yeah, I regret asking because he can't seem to just simply say what it is. This is like boring.
Mhm.
If you can't just say your point, I don't know. We don't want to hear you ramble. What was the point?
You ask me?
Can you simply state what your point is?
Honestly, it was about I talked with people here about specific historic facts, and I
Okay,
already said my point overall that
let me
if
clear
somebody that only because they
clear
were
it up, Venus.
populations that look like them, that even if they were population that looks like them in ancient time, does not make them give them the right to break into my homeland and try to colonize it.
Okay, this is a non sequitur to what we were
Right.
talking about. Like, what
Hold
are we
on, you
doing
said
here?
hold on, but you said it was a small group of people that came over there. How that little bitty group gonna colonize y'all? But
I will tell you how. I
hold
will
on
tell
now,
you.
hold on, time out. Be quiet for just 1 second, because Voice of Venus is trying to get caught up. The premise of where that rabbit hole even came out of was the fact that he said that he likes Charlie Kirk because he spoke up for his people.
His
And I,
people.
and I
Mhm.
said, yeah, his people, meaning that the black people that are there, he didn't speak for them. And he said, what black
Says
people?
who?
Stan, you mean sis? That's my sister here for the tea.
I didn't put sis. I fixed it.
You put sir.
Oh, you said that's your sis.
Yeah.
Oh, my
What?
bad. My bad. No, we having a personal conversation. My bad,
You
sis.
said read Revelation 3:9.
Thing.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, what you're saying is black
I
people
missed type.
be damned as long as you get your stuff, right?
What? I
Yeah,
didn't
basically.
hear you. What did you say?
Yeah. So he
So
was
basically, what
basically.
you're saying is black people be damned as long as y'all get y'all stuff, right?
No, I am not saying that you will be damned or whatever. Look, I'm just saying that I don't want foreigners to come and claim and break into my home and colonize my land.
I'm gonna tell you
And
the
if
first
you want,
problem.
I will
First problem
explain
with
to you
that,
how
all of this supposed to be God's
they
country,
can do it,
and people
unfortunately.
running around
Hey,
claiming
high
claiming land.
school.
That's the
What?
problem right there. That's why we having all these issues now. That's why things need to go back to where it was before, because that's the problem. So how you gonna
What do
say
you mean was before?
somebody came into your land? That ain't your damn land. That's God land.
Yes, it is, buddy. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Yes, it
and
is.
see, but they
It
but they
is
want
not your land.
Yes, it is.
boy. Okay.
Really?
Hey, hold up.
Yes, really, it's my land.
Do you have any housing certificates that shows that you actually own that property, or any kind of legal licenses?
Listen, as a person of
That's a yes
J
or no
descent,
question though.
I have a
Um,
right
Kinda like a
to
yes or
the
no
land
question.
of my
hey,
ancestors. You understand? Very simple.
I'm sorry. Could you answer that question I just asked?
What? What
Just think for
question?
do you have any
Everybody
housing
is talking.
certificates
I
or
can
any
keep
licenses
up.
that shows
What?
that's your? Do you have any housing certificates or business licenses that show that you actually own that land? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, do you have any land deeds?
No, I don't. What
Oh,
is the
okay.
point?
So yeah, you're right. It is
Then
your
how
land.
can you make the argument that it is your land?
Okay, when I say my land, I speak as a collective. In this, I say this is a collective. Okay.
Okay,
So
do you agree?
collectively,
Hold on. So do you agree that
so
the
collectively,
do
do you
you
have any
agree that
titles and deeds?
Collectives, I have what?
What I'm asking for is, tangible proof that shows that you indeed have the licensing, the deeds, the titles, anything that shows that you are attributable to that land. So we would need to make your argument, we would need to actually see, you actually have to provide some, you know, um, evidence that shows that what
Okay.
you're indeed
Okay.
saying is
Okay.
valid.
First of
So
all, first of all, you want me to answer or what? Okay. Listen, as a person alone, I can't give you any paper, but as a collective,
okay,
there
the
is DNA
argument.
evidence. Buddy, you want me to answer you? Okay, I'm answering you. Don't
you
cut me.
so condescending?
Right.
You want me to answer you or what? Listen.
Just
Right.
answer, please.
Can you make it quick though? It's other people that
Look,
want to
it's just a
talk.
little bit of,
You
hey,
Yes, I can make it
go
quick,
ahead,
but
go ahead, man.
remember, you ask for it, not me. You ask me this.
What? Can you
So
please?
let me finish. Now, if you want evidence, then I can tell you that there is DNA evidence of people of J descent that connect them to the Middle East. There is archaeological evidence. There
Hold
is
on. Didn't the
historic
strong man
evidence.
people kill Jesus?
Okay, so in other words, it's my land.
Tripping?
You understand? Very simple.
Man,
Okay,
hold on.
so by
Am I tripping or
DNA
not?
evidence, that shows that
Hold on,
you
let me
have
Google
a
it.
license for, you know, uh, did
What?
you hear the argument you were just making?
Yes, I have DNA evidence, historical evidence,
So you
and
can prove ownership by
archaeological evidence,
DNA.
and more.
So you can prove ownership to a certain land or property by DNA evidence, deoxyribonucleic acid.
Man, I just want to know.
Listen, I can show you that there is DNA connections between my people and peoples in the Middle East, in the Levant area of the Middle East. Okay, if that is not proof that I'm from where I am to claim to be, then I don't know what to say to you. That's one.
Okay, so
Second,
basically,
there is
okay, so
mountains of
basically,
archaeological evidence here that shows that you had that place was my land multiple times.
okay, so basically, I can take a sample of DNA, put it on a petri dish, put it under the microscope, cut the light on, extract the DNA from the cell nucleus through the endoplasmic reticulum, busting through the cytoplasm, and extract that DNA coded, look at all of the genetic information on it, extract the genetic code, and show that hey, he has ownership of this land somehow. That your
Not
DNA is going to show
exactly.
me.
No, don't make fun of
Bro,
it.
do you
But I will tell
understand?
you.
Do you
But bro, I
understand?
can
Do
tell
you
you what you can
understand?
do.
Excuse me. Do you
Listen,
understand
I
how
can tell you what you can
microbiology
do.
works?
You can do a
Excuse me.
DNA search between me and, for example, the Druzi. You know what is a Druzi? You can. Those are people that are native to the Middle
Science
East.
here. I'm just asking.
For
I'm just
example,
asking
you
how.
listen to me, man. You can
I'm
do a
asking you
DNA.
how we can
What?
prove that you own land using cellular DNA. That's what I need to
I am
know.
answering you, okay? What you are claiming that I'm not from my land, and I can prove that I am, okay? By showing you DNA of people from the Levant area, okay? If I
Hey,
have
young
can
lady,
do
if I
any
take your
connection,
cellular
what?
DNA,
I kind of want to know how
I can
how is
see
this
that you
relevant to the
genetic
conversation?
Wait. Sorry, what's that, bro?
If
Sorry,
you let me
I know.
speak
Sorry, I got moved
instead
up.
of cutting me off, then I will explain to you.
Everything was like pretty peaceful, you know. It always goes left when you come up.
Listen, you ask me this. I'm not the one that wanted to do
Why
this. You
did you
don't want
come
you
back
wanted
up? That's my
you want
main
to change
question.
topic? Then go ahead. Let's
Hold
change.
on.
Let's
Why did
change
you?
topic.
Let me finish. Why did you come back up?
To say hello and just to hang out. I'm not looking to talk about this. You want to talk about this? You
No,
ask me
you
this.
always come up here with something.
No. You
Okay.
ask me that. You ask me
We
why
can get
it's
off
my
of
land.
it. We can get off of it.
hey,
You
let's
wanted to
hey,
change
hey,
topic?
hey,
Okay,
hold up, y'all. Hold up,
let's change
y'all.
topic.
Hold up, y'all. Listen. Let's not miss this confrontational moment to as an opportunity to introduce into our values and our ways. We don't black
Okay.
people, we don't turn away nobody. So brother, if you want a good community to hang out in and you want to learn something and you want good information, then Mo Love is here for you. That's what we do. But just having these disputational moments about arguing our individual philosophies, that's not what we're here for. But we are here for you if you have some stuff that's going on in your life, trials and tribulations, yada yada. That's what we're here for, man. This is a channel that's based on God and what the things that God has for us. So that's what we're here for. I mean, we really don't discuss matters like this a lot, but that's what
Mhm.
That's just don't forget that that's what we're here for.
Right. Are you here to
Okay, you
learn?
wanted
So
to
Are
our,
you
so
here
start
to
saying my
learn,
our,
right
or
to
are
my
you
our
here
land.
to
as
teach?
black people, we don't turn away nobody. Our arms are
Right.
open if you want a
Yeah.
community to be in. But we're not here for the whole 2,000-year argument about whose land is which. We don't care. Americans don't care. We're not concerned about the Israel versus Palestine argument. We don't care. We
First
have
of
our
all,
own.
there's no such thing as Palestine. First of all, if we
Oh
if
my
we
God.
want to say that,
Oh my
what
God,
do you
drop
mean that?
him, please.
Why? I can't say something that I can't correct him.
Oh man.
No, you can't correct me because you don't even know what DNA is.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was asking the
So
question.
if
Are
I
you
want
here?
to
Hold
correct
on.
you
Are
right
you
now
here to
about something that you said about
Are you, sir? Are
so-called
you, sir?
Palestine, I
Hey,
can't
hey, hey,
say
hey,
it because
hey,
of the
hey,
law.
That's what the
Come
hey,
on.
argument's
Goofy.
about.
Hey, Goofy. Are you here to learn or are you here to teach? That's all I
If you
want
are
to know.
trying to claim to know
Are
my
you
history
here?
better than me, then
Are you
no.
here to learn or are you here to teach?
Learn what?
Okay. See, well, you just answered the question. You're not here to learn.
Yep, it just answered the question. There's your answer right
Learn
there.
what? Depends on what.
No, you
Learn
dismiss.
what?
No, you just dismiss. No, you just
I am
dismiss.
just here to have fun, to hang out, have fun.
No,
Okay,
no,
that's all,
you ain't a hangout.
and
You
to
can
All
hang
chill.
out
right,
on.
then
You can
if you
hang out on
want
the
to do
corner.
it.
Go hang out on the corner.
Bro,
somebody
what's your problem? I'm just here to hang out. That's all.
no. I don't have a problem. I just know how to spot bull when I see it, and this is bull. The
If you don't have a problem, then calm down.
conversation that you want to have is irrelevant to us. We need to have a conversation amongst us that's going to build us or get us out of this situation that y'all white supremacists claim that we bring on
I
ourselves.
am not a
So
white
hold
person,
on.
dum
I
dum.
ain't
I
I
am
said
not. You understand me?
white supremacists come in all
And I'm
flavors.
not a white
Yeah,
supremacist.
white supremacists come in all flavors, and yes, you are. Yes,
No,
you are.
I'm not a white
You
supremacist.
exposed
I don't
yourself
Oh,
think white
lovely.
earlier. You
supremacy.
exposed
No, I
yourself
can't.
earlier. No,
I'm from the
I don't,
Middle East, Einstein, so I don't think that I'm a white supremacist.
hold on. I'm
yeah,
entitled
I
to my
can't.
opinion. Ain't I'm entitled to my views and my opinion? My opinion of you is you are a white supremacist, and what that
I'm
means
not
is
white and I'm not
carry the
supremacist.
you carry
We
the
can't.
mindset. You
No, I'm
carry
not.
the mindset. Let me prove to you how I know. Who?
How
Okay,
am I a
Bro,
white
we can't
okay.
do
supremacist?
So
that.
I
you
am not
saying,
white, first of all. Let's start with that.
hold on. You love to interrupt and talk over people. Can you shut the hell up? Do you know how to do that? Or you only work in one mode? You only got forward. You ain't got reverse. All right. So let me ask you the question: who does this land that's called America? Who does that belong to? Since that's your home, whose home is this?
Which land? Hello?
Did I stutter?
What?
The land that they call America? Whose home is that?
Originally or now?
Pick one. Whose home is it?
Originally, it was the home of a number of Native Americans, and now it's the USA.
Yeah. Well, at least you got that one right. Just testing.
Okay, come on, you have more
But
20
who?
tests?
So hold on. So can we say that the people that wasn't actual natives here, can we say they snuck in?
No.
See, I know we were going to get there eventually. It didn't take long. Only two questions. Cool. Why you don't think they snuck in? What you think a colonizer is? What you think a colonizer does?
Okay, you want me to give you a example of a colonizer from the past or from today?
No, I'm fully aware of what a colonizer is, and
I, do, I think you don't
it ain't
know what a colonizer is, buddy. I
it's not
think
the
that you have
Hebrew
a double
Israelites
standard
that
about
people
that
are talking
subject.
about.
Buddy, I think you
Hell
have a
no.
double standard to the subject. You know what? You give me you explain to me what is a colonizer today. Give me an example.
Colonizer is a person that takes somebody else's land gangster
Okay,
style.
like for example, the migrants that are taking out that are colonizing Europe today, for example.
I don't know nothing about that. I ain't in Europe. I don't care about
Sure
what's
you
going over
don't.
there in
Sure,
Europe.
sure.
Europe could slide off the map, and I wouldn't even know.
Okay, let's think of
Like,
another example. What do you think? Does, for example, let's see. Well, technically, we can call all of you colonizers because you are living on Indians' land.
yeah, I figure you'll say something stupid like that.
Why it's not? Well, technically, it's true if you think about it.
How do
If you
you
want to talk
call?
about
Hold on,
colonizing,
because this is how I know you a white supremacist. Like I said, it ain't nothing suspected about it.
I
So you're
am the
going.
last
So hold
person that
on. So
you
hold
can
on.
call a white
Knowing
supremacist. You know that.
knowing no, this is proof right here. So knowing that there was a such thing called a slave trade, you're gonna tell me that everybody over here, even the people that was brought over here not on their free will, you're gonna say they are
Okay,
colonizers also.
besides the people with the free will.
They are
Okay,
colonizers
besides you.
also. You see how stupid this is? You see what I'm
No,
saying?
bro. You know what? Let me be accurate.
All you gotta do is
Besides you, the people that were brought against the will, everybody else is in some degree a colonizer. Okay, you happy?
no. Because it's
So
not
what
about
now?
it's not about me being happy. It's about spreading wrong information out here. What? Everybody is a colonizer by that logic? That's not what the hell I said. Everybody don't just go around gangster taking folks land from them. That's just like I do know one thing, current day Istanbul used to be Constantinople. but they'll make a song about it and get paid off of it because that's how gangster they are. And you think that because them folks brought some ships over here that it's part of their land too? You got to be the dumbest or a white supremacist. You
No,
got to
I'm
be
not
a
a white
white supremacist.
supremacist. And
You got to
again,
have
if
a white supremacist to even have that
besides you, the Americans are colonizers, you happy?
Oh, we Americans?
You are American, buddy, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
So where you are from?
I'm native. You
So
think
you an
so,
Indian.
so you think Turtle Island been America all this time? America is 250 years old.
So you're a Native American?
Come on, man.
I'm asking you, you are a Native American?
I have Native American blood, yes. Confirmed.
Okay, so you're mixed with Native American, and if
No,
I'm
I didn't
mistaken,
say
with
I ain't
somebody
say I was
from.
mixed with a damn thing. I just told you what I was. Yeah, come on with it.
What?
Thank you. Shout out to M Mills for the $3 super chat. Great live, my love. Thanks so much for supporting. I appreciate you. Vagoda, you
What?
done a lot.
I didn't choose this topic. This guy is forcing this topic on me, not me. If
Okay,
you
well,
want, we
then,
can change
okay, well, you
topic.
choose the topic. You choose the
He
topic.
insists that I'm a white supremacist or whatever that's supposed to mean to him.
Okay, well, just dismiss it. Okay, it ain't true. It ain't true. It ain't true. So
Buddy, if you, it's a shame that you don't know me in real life because
lead
I'm the last person
now.
that you can say that to.
Lead
Okay?
with the topic. Go ahead. This is your chance to lead with what you want to talk about. Go.
I want to talk about, let's see. First of all, that's the host. That's what the host supposed to do, not me, but whatever. Let's see.
He just asked you to do the
What do
same
you love to
thing.
eat?
Thank you for the cash app, Silent Creek. I
Okay.
appreciate you.
What do you love to eat? What any of you love to eat or visited or maybe you know what? Here is the one. Did you visited overseas?
Yeah.
Where?
Don't worry about it. Yeah. The question is yeah. What's next? What's the next question?
Bro, what the? I'm trying to have a friendly conversation. Where did you visit?
No,
Come
no,
on.
I don't know. It was a secret location. It was a location remote.
You can say none if you want.
No, I can't say. I can't give away that location. But yeah, I've been on other places on the globe. What's the next question?
Bro, you wanted to have a subject. You wanted to have a topic. You want me to give you a topic? Here, I gave it to you.
I'm
If
not.
you
I
want
didn't
to
ask you to
talk
give me
about
a
something
topic.
else, then
No,
you can
I
talk about
was saying
something else.
no. See, see. This is the problem. You
All
were
right,
supposed
all right,
to
all right.
you were
Y'all
supposed
chill.
to
What
have
Y'all
the
now
chill.
you
Y'all
want?
chill.
conversation
For
about
God's
what
sake.
Chill.
you're adding to this
Hey,
conversation.
hey, hey,
Bro,
let's
you
chill.
asked me
Let's take a
for a
minute. Hey,
for a subject. I
go.
gave it to you. What the hell do you want? For God's sake.
Hey, y'all chill, man. This ain't this type of channel.
Tell him to chill, not me.
Hey,
Vagoda, it was perfectly fine before you came back
let's
up,
chill.
respectfully.
But yeah, let's just knock it back. This but Mola she don't be liking all this type of stuff. This is not a debate channel. We are here for the community, not debate. If you have your
Okay, tell him to your friend, not to me.
excuse me, your disputatious arguments can be had elsewhere, but not here. We're here to share
Bro,
love.
I'm not the
That's
one
what
that's
we do.
screaming at people that they are white supremacists or whatever, okay? I just
Okay.
here came to have fun, for God's sake.
But
I'm not
go to
doing
if I tell
anything.
you to listen, if I tell you to be quiet one more time, I'm gonna drop you. So let's just chill. This is
Bro,
a
if she's going to drop me, not you. She's in charge here. Okay.
hey Mo Love. I mean,
See
if you
what I'm
it's
going
the
through?
call's on you.
Yeah,
I
it's
said if she's the one that's going to drop me, if somebody will drop me, okay. But in any case, I'm going to shut up.
All right, yeah, yeah. That's all I was asking. I mean, let's just reel it back.
It was a
I mean, I
lot.
love debates. And I know when to do it. I know how to read the rooms.
Mm.
I mean, Mola said he do not want
I
all
mean,
this
it's not.
negative
It
talk.
wasn't really going anywhere, like
Yeah, that's what I'm
it was
saying.
in circles.
This is we're. I mean, it's we are for the community.
This and like said, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, it's been a lot.
Yeah,
It's,
that's what I'm saying. You're stressed
but
out. You're getting
I
stressed. You're
mean,
getting agitated. I mean, and it's I don't think that these type of discussions are for this channel.
mhm.
We talk.
Well,
We
tonight I
genuinely
know,
want
like
to
I
judge.
did bring up Charlie Kirk earlier, and I wanted
Yeah,
everybody's opinion on that, and then somehow it turned into something else. It was,
exactly. So basically, there's just all these red herrings been allowed to happen, and
You're not already in,
we're
for God's sakes.
diverging from the top.
I told you
Huh?
I'm going to shut up, and then you still obsessed with me. For God's sakes, what's wrong with you?
he didn't say anything to you, Pagoda.
No, he says that I'm already there. No, I'm not.
Well,
That's what
let's
you
just
just said.
hear it.
No, I'm already there. Whatever that's supposed to be. Yalla.
You done?
Yes, I'm done.
We
Yalla. You
give
want to
you.
speak? Yalla, speak.
Okay. Thank you.
Yalla.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, y'all. Let's just chill. Let's just. What's our next topic?
I don't know, but I don't know if you missed that. He just called you one of they little terms.
What did he
I
say?
didn't call you any term. I
Yalla
said
means
yalla.
let's keep.
And what does
Yalla
that
Yalla.
means
mean?
come on.
I didn't
It's
say
not
Yalla.
a
that. I
term.
didn't say
It's
any
top
So
term.
line.
we supposed to take
All
your
the time
word
that I
for it.
say
That's what
something,
that means.
somebody starts screaming. Yeah.
We supposed to take your word for that's what that meant. Come on, man.
What?
Everybody ain't stupid. That's all I'm saying. I'm
I
not.
told you. I said yalla. That's not a term or whatever. It's just come in, come on. Okay, everybody here say
Yeah,
it.
but it was still
Yalla.
condescending. It's still
No, it's
condescending.
not.
That
Grow
is
up.
condescending.
It's
No,
what?
that's actually I heard that word
You
before.
talking
That's
about no,
actually
it's
a
not.
word that I think Riaz uses it. See, listen,
Everybody
Pagoda,
here
let's
uses
just
it.
chill.
Come on.
Yeah, so basically, the Brandon, Yalla means let's keep going in Arabic, though. It's an Arabic term.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
that's
Well,
what I heard.
everybody
I
here
said,
uses it.
let's keep going. Let's
speak
keep going. Let's
English
keep
up
going.
here.
And the man was trying to.
You
No,
say it
I
in
agree
multiple
with you, Stan. Don't worry,
scenarios.
bro.
Pagoda, speak English up here, respectfully.
Okay, everybody here use that word anyway.
Not everybody.
Okay, guys. All right. Do you guys think that free speech? What do you think free speech will look like in 10 years from now?
I think it
More like
depends on
2 months.
where you are, what country you're in, I guess.
Yeah, here's my prediction. Free speech is there's going to be a little war about free speech. That's all I'm saying.
Hmm.
I think I think in the coming days that our own individual ideologies, philosophies will be, it's like everybody has such a strong opinion about things, and they're so dogmatic in their beliefs that they're willing to cap people over them. And I think that our country's turning in the wrong direction.
I don't think is there really a such thing as free speech because depending on what you say, people will cancel you or you get what I'm saying.
We've
So
had
it,
free
Like
speech
I
since
said, God told you that
1776.
life and death is in the power of the tongue. That should tell you how much free speech you got.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I think that guy in the UK who got arrested for that tweet that he made against the transgenders on free speech is, it's just like it's such a pernicious um, attack on our individual liberties and freedoms, and it's coming to America. Believe that. I mean, look at the plight of Jordan Peterson. He got, basically disbanded from his university based on his ideologies. Hey, it's just my own thought. It's just my own opinion. So imagine how that's going to affect the black community or, any other marginalized groups. social groups. I mean, like it's like here's the thing: black people, and this is I know we got other quote unquote races here, but this is with the CPAs. Like we got to wake up. We are like 20 years behind in our philosophies and our scientific knowledge. We got to wake up and understand what's going on here because this these attacks are going to be they're not just limited to them. I mean, it's going to be coming to us too. Look at Abraham Lincoln. He was, he had his own philosophy. I mean, all of these presidents that were attacked for their beliefs. JFK is, I mean, basically he got attacked over his beliefs, if you want to believe that. But yeah, it's it's gonna be a problem, y'all.
I agree.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's never really been free speech.
Yeah, but sorry.
Liberated said, let's see. Oh, you can say whatever you want. Just make sure you're ready with what comes with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ain't the first
Wait, can I
ain't
also
real.
say something quickly, please?
Go ahead.
Yeah. But let
Okay,
me
so
I'll
oh,
catch
sorry,
up with
bro.
y'all later. I gotta do some work.
Okay,
Peace.
thank
Okay,
you
bro.
so
Have a good
much.
day,
I
though.
appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay, so basically, I was gonna to answer that. Though I feel like it's also a thin line between free speech, like say what you want, say what you want to say. Of course, there's gonna be consequences. I agree with T on that also, but I feel like it's this though. It's a thin line between what is free speech and what is hate speech. You can say what you want to say, but at the same time, no, be careful what you say because that could also become hate speech. So there's a thin line between the both.
But free speech is saying whatever you want. That's what the purpose of
Exactly.
free speech, saying what you
No, I know.
It's
I
fine.
So
know.
I can
want.
scream fire so I can scream fire in
Never
somebody's
label
door.
hate speech when it's talking bad about black people. I
Yeah,
noticed that. But then when
free,
it's about anybody else, then it's labeled hate.
exactly. So free speech is free. It there
Right.
no stipulations if it's
No,
free.
it's
That's
actually
the
not.
definition of free.
It's actually not. They what they had in mind when they came out with those amendments. The First Amendment is free speech, the right to call niggas niggas. Basically, that's what it was in a nutshell. Then they
Mm-hmm.
had to come up with the Second Amendment because everybody ain't gonna just go for you calling them that. They gonna do something to you. They're gonna try to hurt you. So now you need the Second Amendment to stop them from doing something to you for using the First Amendment.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this thing is about. Because ain't it universally, you ain't never been able to just say what you wanted to say. Say whatever you want to say to your mama and watch your teeth get slapped out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I ain't talking about no other authority figure outside of that because
Right.
all this other stuff has been put in place. That's been
Mm-hmm.
universal. Universally, you can't talk to your mom and your daddy like they ain't your mama and your daddy. You might can get away with that with your aunties and other folks, but act like that with mama and daddy. Act like you can say whatever you want and what you find out the hard way. So no, we supposed to know that as kids that you can't just go around saying whatever you want to say. But somehow because they created a law that says no, I can say the hateful stuff that I'm saying. I mean, I'm talking about you. You know what I mean? Now, if you say some stuff towards me, then no, that's hate crime. We can lock you up for that, or better yet, even if you don't get locked up, we'll just call your job and threaten them.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Okay. I kind of I agree with you. That makes sense though. I feel you on that though, man. You're not wrong though. I fully agree with you, man.
like real talk. That's why they controlling what we say on the internet. And we got to tailor our words so we won't say certain things. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's funny how we shouldn't say great, but y'all ain't got that same kind of energy for the people that's actually doing it. Why y'all ain't dropped the Epstein files yet?
Right
Mm.
for the
Y'all trying to
double
protect,
Ooh,
entendre.
good
y'all trying to
point.
protect
Right.
that, but yet y'all want to tell us that we can't even speak of it.
Mm-hmm.
Shut the hell up. I know y'all don't want us to talk about it because we ain't the ones doing it. Not on no large scale. Of course, we got, I ain't gonna be obtuse and act like it ain't no black people who don't be, you know what I'm saying, urged by that demonic thing and they act upon it. I ain't gonna sit here and act like that don't happen. But at the same time, they built civilizations based off of that. Because when you colonize somebody or when you go to war against somebody, those are spoils of war. Whether
Mm-hmm.
people know it or not, those are spoils
Of
of
course,
war.
people know about it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, right. But like I said, the ones who are actually doing it, those are the same ones who want to act moral police and tell you stop saying it. Stop doing it and I'll stop saying it. Because if you stop doing it, I won't have a reason to say it.
Also, besides the spoils of war, it's a way for one group to humiliate another group. If you want to get to that subject,
Right,
but
because that's
whatever.
why the arranged marriages was so important. Because if you're royalty and you know that this inherited is going to your daughter, because you ain't got nobody else, you just had you and your wife, y'all just had a daughter, so it's going to go to her. If the wrong man comes along and marry her, he's going to squander your legacy
Mm.
and take advantage of her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But if you put them with somebody who's compatible, and I didn't understand arranged marriages to today. More love.
Today,
More love.
today you
Hold on.
have
I'm not
men and
done.
women
I'm not
also
done. I'm
inheriting.
not done. I'm not done. That's rude. Don't interrupt
Okay,
me, please.
okay.
But more love.
Mm-hmm.
Berlin. If
What's
we
up?
were building a camaraderie amongst each other, and we find out, and I'm talking about even starting today, right now,
Mm-hmm.
and we find out that we are good people based off of, you know what I'm saying, the conversations we have and what we see and our mindsets, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we have children that are close in age or around the same age. It would make sense for us to get them together.
Mm-hmm.
You see what
It
I'm
makes
saying?
so much logical sense.
Right. Because being
That's
that
how the
we're
Turkish community took over Berlin in Germany. They
right.
did arranged marriages here, and now the Turkish community runs shit here in Germany.
Right, because that was strategic. You're setting up your line. You're setting up your
Yes.
lineage. You're not letting people just go off and marry off of a whim or an emotion or whatever like that.
You mean
No,
colonize Berlin?
because you're
That's what you mean. They
merging.
colonized it.
When you merging families, that means something. And it really hit me the other day when I realized it. Like, my children have an inheritance from not just my side of the family. And what I mean by my side of the family, I got a mom and a dad. So I got
Yeah.
a mom from this side of the world, and she has this lineage, and she has this amount of property and whatever like that. My dad has a whole nother lineage. He has another
Yeah.
set of folks that own parts of property and parts of this, this world or whatever the case may be. And I was like, that's heavy, because that's just my side. Now that I have a wife, I have to take my wife's side in consideration. You see what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, if we did that right, do you know how many people would be good? And after you sit down, if you ever went to a family reunion, you actually sat down and see how many people came from just two people, you'll be like, holy crap.
Yeah.
It'd be 300-400 folks at a good family reunion, and they all came from two people.
Bro, have you seen a family reunion with Amish or Mormon people?
Yes,
I have. Bro,
that's what I'm saying.
two
All
people
of those
that
folks,
made
man,
it,
come on.
it's you can't hate. Like I
Exactly.
saw it and I'm like, why haven't we're too busy making fun of that community to copy their blueprint to build our community.
Yeah, because that's part of the brainwashing that has been
So
put
you want
on
to
us.
have multiple wives?
No, ain't
No,
nobody said
no.
nothing about having
You
multiple
said to copy
doggone
the
wives.
moment. That's what it means, no?
We talking about the
No,
family
not
aspect.
majority of Mormons don't have multiple wives. Only the rich parts of the Mormons do. Majority of Mormons don't have multiple wives.
So how do they make a lot of kids?
What's your question?
So how they exactly making a lot of kids according to what you say?
Because they have a family of damn near one woman, one child. I mean, once one woman, one man make at least like 7 babies, and then once they grow up, they do the exact same thing. So by the time that they're grandparents, they have a tree of damn near over 100 people.
On average, that's what they do. 7 kids in
Yes.
average.
Yes.
I don't believe this. That 7
Okay.
kids
But you don't
for
believe it
average.
don't make it any less true. But see, that's the thing. Like,
Okay. What do I need? What do I need to do to show you that it is true? Just let me know. Do I need to show you?
7. You are claiming that the Mormons have 7 kids for average Mormon family. That's what you're claiming.
I didn't say every. I said majority. Majority of
No,
them.
I
Yes.
said average. Average.
Oh, I thought you said every. No. Okay. Average. Yes. In Utah, in Philadelphia, where it's mostly Amish, in Utah, where it's mostly Mormon, yes, it is a huge Mormon community in the entire state.
Okay, I never. That's on those numbers you have only in places like Africa. Even the Bedouins
Okay,
don't have
fam,
those
you're not
numbers.
American. You don't know. Okay, you're not American, are you?
I'm from Israel.
Okay.
I'm
Do
in
you know
Israel.
anything? Do you know anything about the Mormon community or the Amish community?
I know that they love to harass people indoors, and they believe that that someday
That's
they will get their
That's
own
Jehovah
planet.
Witnesses. That's Jehovah Witnesses, sir.
The stuff with the stuff with the planet.
No, the stuff of going door to door is Jehovah Witnesses.
Okay, then you can. Well, at least that. From what I know, the Mormons
I don't think
arrest
you
a
know
lot of
anything,
people,
sir.
and they believe
I
that
don't
their
think you
prophet
know anything
Joseph
about them.
Smith read from some tablets or something. I saw a episode of them on South Park. If you ask.
The only thing you know about Mormons is from South Park, and you don't know much about Mormons, sir.
for real.
Yeah, I don't know. I
This
admit.
Reddit, hold on. This Reddit stream said that most Mormon couples I know who are in their 30s to 40s seem to have 4 children. In the previous generation, the magic number seemed to be 8.
What do you mean the magic? You mean that now they have 8 children?
No, in the
You
past,
ain't
their
heard nothing I just said.
Oh, okay, in the past. Okay. So now they have 4 children. Okay, that's more logical, at least. But still, it's compared to you, it's a lot. For us, it's not such a lot, but whatever.
Compared to who
And
it's a
here you
lot.
have.
I got 5 kids. Compared to who that's a lot.
I'm talking about in
The average
average. If you
American.
would have, if your community would have 5 kids in average, that will be a lot.
You got kids. You must ain't never heard of Future. Future
No,
making
I'm talking to.
Future, Nick Cannon and them. They making enough kids for a lot of folks. Trust me, we making kids over here, cuz.
No, fam. We're aborting kids. Imagine if we didn't abort any kids. Do you know what our community would look like?
Oh, of course I do. But Berlin, check this
Wow.
out. If you read
Yeah.
the numbers for last year for 2024, it's like 70 million baby deletions,
What is
right?
the average for family?
Hold on, no, let me finish. It was 70, it was like 70. It was more than that. It was like 73, but let's say 70. Guess how much it was for the United States out of that 70?
Wait, which part of you mean? Wait, which part of our community was part of that? Wait, sorry, maybe say that again.
No, America. No, the whole of America.
Okay.
The whole
You're
of
saying
America.
globally.
Yeah, the whole
You're saying
of
globally it was
America.
70 something, right?
Yeah,
And how much was
globally-
America a part of that? Okay.
Right. Yeah, globally.
I would say at least 50% of. I would say at least 50,000 of it.
50,000 of it?
Yeah.
No.
No. What's the number?
So globally it was 70. When it
Mhm.
came down to the United States, it was like 3 million, and we represented 100,000 of that.
Okay, I think you. Okay, I'm reading your numbers wrong. I thought you said 70. Did you mean 700?
No. 70.
Okay.
7. There were 7 0. 70
Right, 70,000.
No,
Oh, 70 million.
million.
Okay, gotcha. My fault.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's the net number. That's the global
okay,
number.
gotcha.
And
Okay, so what is the average?
hold on. And of that global number, the
Mm-hmm.
United States of America represented 3 million of that. 3 million of that. So it's a lot left over to spread out worldwide while they want to talk about us. But my point is, out of that 3 million, we only represented 100,000. Even though that's a lot, that's still a lot now. But what I'm saying,
Which country had the largest number, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know, but it was Africa. If you add up the countries in Africa, yeah, they were the winners. And we're with China being close, close behind. But
Actually,
bro,
now the biggest
spread
country
that
is
out.
India, not China, in
Who?
terms of population. Now, today, it's India, not China. They passed China, the Hindus.
Talking about in baby deletions?
In any case, what
Well,
is
no. China still has more people than India, so China still has
What?
1 billion by itself. China is still number
From
one.
what I read, India passed it, but could be.
Somebody asked Siri on their AI, and we can fact check this real quick.
And do for me a favor, please don't call me sir. Okay, buddy?
Wait, don't call you sir? What do you, man, I'm trying to keep it respectful. What do you want me to call you?
Buddy, bro, friend, man, whatever. I'm
going to stick with sir, okay?
I prefer if you don't call me sir, okay? Call me Mr.
I prefer saying sir.
Okay, I got the list
I prefer don't call me sir, okay? I
prefer saying sir. So
I'm
what's the problem?
I'm not your sir, okay? I am not your sir. You aren't my sir.
You want me to call you buddy? You're not my buddy. You're not my bro. So I call you sir out of respect.
So call me. You know what? Call me Mister. You happy?
I'm not calling you Mister. No. Mister, in our culture, Mister means something completely different. So I'll just stop talking to you. How about that? I'll just stop talking to you.
Let me ask you something.
No. Me and you don't talk.
Bro, I don't have problem with talking to you. Just don't call me sir, for God's sake.
Right? Why?
Because I don't own you. Okay, you're talking like I'm your boss. I'm not your sir.
Dude, sir does not mean you. Okay, you know what? Maybe that's your culture, and my culture.
Let me say to you something. When you say sir in here,
no, sir. I appreciate the conversation. You can go ahead and not refer to me.
Stop calling me sir.
Sir, I'm not going to speak to you.
Stop calling me sir.
Sir, I'm not going to speak. Sir, I'm not going to speak to you.
Alexel.
Okay.
Stop calling me that.
Sir, I said I'm not going to speak to you anymore.
Sir,
then stop calling me that
in English.
Well, then stop speaking to me.
Translate that one. You might be saying some real inflammatory stuff.
I didn't say anything.
No, not you. Not you. Not by saying sir. No, he just said another word in his language, in his tongue.
I didn't say anything, okay?
Yes, you did. I heard it. I'm listening. I'm paying attention. That's what you're supposed to do when you're up here on these panels. You're supposed to be listening.
You know what? If you want to translate later, then translate later. In the meanwhile, leave me alone, okay?
If I'm not actively listening, how am I going to follow?
You know what I said? Because you pissed me off.
Listen, I don't give a damn about.
You're already pissed off already, sir.
Come on, man. Right?
Stop calling me sir.
Good.
No.
It's better be.
Fuck you. Stop calling me sir.
Okay. No problem, sir. I'm trying to keep it respectful, and you keep getting pissed off. But sir, you have an amazing day.
Right. I got the answer for you, Berlin. Berlin, the top 5.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want to say, sir, but I'm going to keep it respectful.
Yeah, but the top 5.
That's not respectful. That's pissed me off.
Well, I think you're going to be pissed off no matter what anyway. So sometimes people will be pissed no matter what you try to say. So, no, you're definitely my buddy. You're definitely not my bro. I'm going to keep it respectful and say, sir. That's how I speak.
Don't call me, then don't speak to me in that case.
Sir, I will call you what I call you to keep it respectful.
Don't call me sir.
I've already said sir like 1,000 times. So either we don't speak to each other or we do. But I'm going to say sir.
You know why I don't like it? You know why? Because sir, in here, the Hebrew word for sir is the same Hebrew word for master.
Are we?
Okay,
Are
and
we
I'm not
Negro?
your master,
It
buddy.
looks like all three of us are American. On this panel right here, is anyone disrespected by me saying "sir," or anyone even seeing that I'm trying to
I
disrespect
don't
this
like it.
man?
Okay,
Absolutely not. But I did the
Then,
same.
then,
I
I
then,
don't
did
like
then
the
it.
you're
same
on an
Okay,
thing
buddy.
American
earlier.
panel, sir.
I did the
So
same thing earlier. Like you
adapt or
said,
don't. If
it
this
was a
panel's not for you, then this panel's not for you.
because
First of all, you are not going to
what
tell
he
me to
missing.
adapt,
Because
and
what
I'm
he
not.
missing.
I don't want you to call me sir. Okay, is that too hard for you, buddy?
See what
Yes,
he
it is.
missing.
I'm not your buddy. No,
Oh,
don't. I'm not your buddy. But you can call me whatever the hell you want. I don't give a
Whatever
shit.
you
But
want,
we're not
whatever you say,
buddies.
buddy. Whatever you
can we
say.
drop him?
Okay. No,
Because
no, no, no.
we have a certain culture over here. That's the issue. It's a
Oh,
culture
so
where
calling people sir is a culture. How lovely.
it does. I can explain it to you if you shut the if you be quiet long enough, so I can explain it to you. In our culture, calling somebody that, what we were taught is that's how you extend an olive branch. I come in. That's a I come in peace. That's what it means over here. I apologize that it means something else where you from, but if you're in an American conversation, abide by the rules that's over here. Because if I went over there and you said that that's what that means, then I would know not to use that out of respect. But I'm not going to stop using that because we're over here.
I'm not
And
saying
you're a
buddy, but I'm
visitor.
just telling you
You're a visitor.
not to call.
You're a guest. You know what I'm saying? So have some
And I have to do
have
that.
some
So,
hospitality
so
because
late. So,
hospitality is
buddy,
naturally
enjoy
over to
your
you.
day. Yalla. Ciao. Bye bye.
Cheers, man. Have a good day.
See? There you go. Nobody has to drop them. You drop yourself.
It doesn't infuriate me, but when it's hilarious how when you actually try to
Oh,
keep it respectful and people find disrespect no matter what anyway. So there's nothing you can do. All they're trying to do is police how you speak as a way to
right.
kind of look.
It's control.
And I don't use when I have conversations many times like I don't like using the N word, but I don't tell people how to speak. I just say, okay, I'll just leave the conversation because that's how people are speaking. Fine, I'm gonna go ahead and bow out, but I'm not gonna say here like I might ask them what the N word means, like to kind of get a little conversation going. But more than likely, it's like, yo, nigga, what? You know what? It's all good. You can have that. I'm not gonna try to police how people speak.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just leave the conversation.
I told you what my definition of the N word is. It's an ignorant
Yeah,
word.
I remember. And I can rock with that because at least you had a somewhat logical definition of it. Most people don't. They just say it. Oh, this is how I speak, and words matter.
Yeah.
And from my perspective, when the N word comes out again, I know that altercations are about to come. Even if me and you were talking, right? And I'm like, and you say something, I'm like, oh man, that stupid ass nigga. Why you like that's disrespect? And
Right.
you could feel some type of way, stupid, you know. And then all of a sudden we're in an argument.
Right.
So the conversation's lost because now we're in an argument. So the N word is usually the first step to altercation or argument.
Usually.
So I always try to, whenever, even if I'm disagreeing, I try to always say "sir," because at least I'm trying to keep it respectful. Same thing with women. I'm not going to be like, "Oh, bitch, you tripping?" Like, no, that's beyond disrespectful.
Real talk.
I may not say "ma'am" because I think women take a little bit more offense to being called "ma'am," but I'm still going to always try to keep it respectful, say "miss" or something like that.
I try, but like I fall short of glory. But
okay, man, it's baby steps. It took me a while to get there too.
Because I'm like at the same time I had to come to grips that hold on, you can't dismiss the fact that there are some bees out here. They'll tell you they'll be.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, it's kind of hard for me to, because I want to just stop saying it all together. But no, she acting like what that is. So I'm going to call it out. And that's how I'm going to refer to her because that's how you acting. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like.
I know, what was that Lupe Fiasco song? It's like, I used to hate the word bitch until I met one. Like, there's some Lupe Fiasco song, but he broke it down pretty dope.
Pop broke it down too. Wonder why they call you.
Yeah. But again, let's try to make it full circle. Again, yo, what you're saying, I truly do believe that if we as a community, because we don't co-parent well at all. Like, let's just keep it 100. as a
it's
community, we do
not
not.
supposed to work. No, it's not supposed to work. Co-parenting is a good concept, but it's not supposed to work. Think about it.
Okay.
Think about it. If you have a child with somebody and you stay in that same house with them, you understand it's already hard enough trying to do it like this.
Yeah.
Imagine us trying to have to do it, and we got two different households we got to juggle. You see what I'm saying? Because I kept it real with my wife, and this part of not part of the reason, but this is yeah, part of the reason why I make sure I try to do what I can to make this thing work, because in reality, realistically, no matter how much I want to be there for my children, I'm going to be there less if I'm outside of the house versus if I'm
Yes.
inside of the house. You see what I'm
And you're
saying?
also allowing somebody else to take reins of the children once you leave the house.
And
Somebody
not
else is going to step up and take that responsibility.
right. And not only that, that's going to open me up to create other children. And then
Yeah,
I really can't be in two places at one time. You feel me?
I do.
So yeah. And I actually lived that situation in real life. So it's like, no, I understand it now. I totally
Let's bring Mo into this. Mo, you have a child who's almost 18 in a few years, correct?
I think Mo went to sleep.
Oh, never mind, man. Well, how old is your oldest child?
My oldest child is 25.
Okay, is he married or have kids already, or
Uh-uh.
she?
No, that's one of the ones that I said on that side.
Okay,
So I won't
male
even
or
I won't
male or
even
female?
get male. I won't even get
Okay,
grandkids from it.
if you met a woman and she came
Uh-huh.
from a good family, they're not rich, they're just good people, and they wanted to have, and she wanted to have children, but like, I think arranged marriages or arranged families could work in our community if we were open, just had the conversation about it.
I
Would you
just
be
said
willing to try to? Yeah.
I just
So
said how
what
it
kind of
could work.
person?
You
Yeah,
feel
what
me?
kind of person would you need to? What kind of woman would you want to pair with your son?
See, that's the thing.
Mhm.
It ain't about that, because
Okay.
like I said, it goes back to the morals and the things that this person is being instilled in them.
Okay.
I see it like this. If I got a two-parent household going on and we're raising our children up the right way, and you'll see the fruits of it, you know what I'm saying? You'll see
Mhm.
how they act. You know what I mean? Like, people don't mind watching our children even though we don't let them, but they like, oh, we would love to keep your kids because your kids just sit there and they're quiet.
Well behaved. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, they're well behaved. I said, yeah, because they ain't got no other damn choice. I'm not letting them jump around like, I'm looking at your kids. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And I don't even have to say this. Just the fact that it happened in real time, I can look at my wife and my wife look at me like, yeah, we doing good. We doing pretty good as parents, because you see how they kids behave in comparison to ours. I'm like, yeah, I do. So if your children are well behaved too, you know what I'm saying? All is about at that time is that child attractive to that child? Because think about it, even in Coming to America, they showed it to us.
Right.
You can arrange it all you want to. It still took Eddie to be like, do I like her? You feel
Right.
what I'm saying? So he still has a choice, arranged or not. It's just that you're trying to put this person in the best place that you think, because hey, y'all already know each other. Y'all done played and grew up together. So that was y'all vetting process. You see what I'm saying? That was y'all was
Okay,
vetting
but
each other.
forget America. I think we should be doing arranged schooling. I think people who have good kids need to find other families with good kids, and we create our own school, because so much of the bullshit is
Yeah,
taught when kids get around the bad kids. Like
yeah,
I wish we could, I wish families who have good, well behaved kids put their kids in other schools with other and we do some serious vetting. Like, but I think we need that. I think we need to have a educational system where kids are allowed to be kids, and the other kids don't bring in that toxicity, because that's where a lot of the kids end up getting the bullshit. It's from their peer group.
yeah. You have to do something like that virtual, because you won't find enough
Mhm.
people in one location to fulfill the attendance. I mean,
Yeah, you're probably right.
You would hope so, but what I'm saying is because a lot of people it's Stockholm syndrome. They rather send their children to a public school where they get free lunch and you know what I'm saying and all this stuff because to have them in a school like that they may have to pay for their lunch. They may have to provide their own transportation. See, it's easy to be a part of this system because they got it set up so good. You see what I'm saying? Like, only thing you gotta do is put your child on the bus, and you
Right.
good. All you gotta do is wait for them to come back home off the bus. But when you got outside education that's not public education, you got to make sure you there to pick them up and all this extra stuff. Like it's more that go into it. That's all I'm saying. It's more that go into it, and a lot of people are not going to sign up for that.
I don't think we realize how fractured we are as a family, and that's why we can't do a lot of the things that would make common sense.
Yeah,
Like if,
I
if our
would.
families weren't, if we had our cousins and aunts and uncles, and we all lived in the same 1 block radius, we
Right.
could do so much. But we've been programmed to spread apart.
But look,
Uh,
but this is how you fix a situation like that. Because if that's the case, then you do it online. You build that community online because even that'll make it better because y'all are, so far apart and there's only a few in this city and a few in that city or whatever the case may be, then boom, we can all hook up online. That way, as it builds and when it builds to the capacity where a building is needed, then you won't be buying a building hoping you can fill it up. You'll be buying a building knowing you can fill it up. You see what I'm saying? So it's a way to do it.
yeah, we just gotta stop. We just gotta do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm not knocking the idea, and I'm not saying it's impossible. No, we just have to think about how to go around it and actually put it into place. That's it.
And Mills made a great point. She said, "Unfortunately, when you send your kids to a decent school, the devil sends someone to pow it up."
You're right.
No, I think it's more the other way. Unfortunately, when you send your kids to school, the devil sends someone to pow the kids up after school. Like, yes, there's a lot of school shootings in the white community, but we have a lot of school shootings after school
We have a
in
lot
our
of
community.
school violence.
Right. And that's something.
Especially when they think about it. But hold on, and I hate. This is why another reason why I hate when they bring up black on black crime. If you're constantly telling these students the same rhetoric that these folks is putting out, then at the end of the day, these kids gonna feel like, well, I ain't nothing. And if I ain't nothing, you ain't nothing. That's what they was trying to show us in Minister Society at the beginning.
Yeah.
Two homeboys that was walking to school together ended up fighting because they had a difference of opinion. One was like, nah, I'm not from this, you know what I'm saying? Or you from, you know what I mean? Like, and because of that, and just like you said, after school, they pow-powing each other.
Have you ever heard the Minister Society conspiracy theory?
Nah, New Jack City got one too.
But have you seen Fight Club?
Yes.
Okay, so you know how Tyler Durden and the other dude are the same person, right?
Yes.
In Minister Society, check it out. They say that Kane and the other dude are the same person.
Kane and O-Dog?
Yes.
Nah, I could debunk
No.
that.
If you rewatch it, you'll see that they never really the person like it's hard. It's like Fight Club. Like they don't ever interact together with somebody. It's a pretty dope theory. They did a deep dive on it and even spoke to the directors about it.
Yeah, nah,
But
but
it's,
nah, I can't.
No, I'm about to end it because I know if I don't end it
Oh
at
yeah,
the
12.
12 hour.
Yep.
yeah, go ahead. You've done your live stream work for the you can end it with everything.
Hey, 84. Yes, I'm still up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's been great, guys, and I will be back Sunday night.
All right. See,
Thank y'all
hopefully
so
see
much
you
for
then.
tuning in.
All
Huh?
right, Mo.
Say hopefully I'll see you then. I hope I catch it.
Yeah, I hope so too. Thank y'all so much.
All right. Peace and thanks for having me up.
You're
All
welcome.
right,
All right.
Burlington.
Bye,
Peace, Cliff.
guys.
Young
Bye,
Red.
sir.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Bye, sir.
All right, sir. Take it easy.
All right, bye, y'all.
Bye.